So, what is good, y'all? Welcome to this live stream. This one is, I don't know what I'm necessarily getting myself into, but if you cannot tell by the title, I decided to see what the hubbub and what the hype is about for this new series that just came out in Shonen Jump titled Kagurabachi. I don't know anything. All I've seen is the internet has been talking about it. I can't tell if this is memes. I can't tell if this thing is really hype. I don't really know what to expect. I don't know what the series is about. I'm just curious. So this is the first time I'm doing this. I'm checking out a chapter 1 of a whole new series. I've never done this before. I don't know where this will amount to, but we'll read this. We'll see if this is actually good, or y'all are just memeing the internet. I don't know. So before we get into chapter 1 of Kagurabachi, please be sure subscribe to the channel as well as hit that notification button to get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to let me know, like, leave a comment, and let me know your thoughts on chapter 1 and what you think about the series so far. What do you expect? Do you believe the hype? I don't know. We're gonna get into it. So without any further ado, let's just get into it. All right. Chapter 1. Here we go. I really don't know what to expect. The daily life of a father and his son. All right. We should probably get to it. Look, Chiro. The sun is shining. Yeah, the weather is nice. All right. So far this is looking like some old school Japan stuff. Well, it looks like it's in Japan, or at least in the real world. Are you having fun outside? Master Shin? Damn it. There's no need to get upset at this point. I'm gonna assume this is our main character. I don't even know his name. What's his name? His name is Chiro? Okay. So the main character's name is Chiro, or at least what seems to be the main character. Alright. Looks like he's chopping up some firewood. My father's name is Rokihira Kunishige. He's the most famous swordsmith in the country. He uses special techniques to create his powerful swords. Boy, are we slipping into Demon Slayer territory. I'll say one thing so far, right? I don't want to sound like a hater. I don't know where this is going, but we're already talking about swordsmiths, right? So now this is already giving me like, okay, cool, like sword character, possibly. We got some Demon Slayer, maybe some Black Clover vibes, especially with Black Clover getting switched out of Shonen Jump. And there's so many series that's coming to an end. I know that Shonen Jump is looking for that next big thing. Will this be it? Nobody knows. Every day, I learn how to trade with my father. All right, slamming down. That's my father in serious mode. Locked in, boy. Locked in. But when he's not in serious mode, he's so different from usual. Got some fishes? Yes, yup. I see. Yes, yup. Dad, breakfast is ready. Oh, thanks. Son look like Trafalgar Law. My son dad looks like Trafalgar Law, bro. Breakfast is ready. Oh, thanks. Well, you listen to the fish again. You talk to them so often. Yeah. It was a mistake. Let's eat. A mistake? But didn't you talk to the fish? The fish said that he wanted to make an effort in his learning. Son dad is talking to fish? A report on my studies. Yes. He has left now. Yep. I will try to make an effort. Yes. Dad. I'm not going to be surprised if the fish actually does speak. I'm not going to lie to you. I will not be surprised if that is the case. Because shit like that happens. Shit like that happens. Maybe the fish is like our magical cat from you know what I mean? Like from Sailor Moon or some shit like that, like Luna. Oh my god. You liar. You are mean. He mad serious to his dad. You a liar, bro. You talk to the fish. You talk to the fish, bro. Alright. Swing straight. Alright. Building some swords. Besides, he bought the fish himself. Chiro, I went shopping. Huh? I found them on the way back from the store. So, fresh goldfish. This is supposed to be good news? Well, who's gonna take care of it? Do you even know how to? Son dad is I'm not gonna lie, the fact that there is a manga slash anime dad present right now, that means he's gonna go missing. He gonna die or he gonna go missing. Something. Well, the seller said that goldfish are good luck charms. Well, you got fooled. He said that the color of these fish will protect you from evil. Chiro is so like no nonsense. He's like, bro, what? You falling for some dumb shit. He said that the color of these fish will protect you from evil and attract good fortune. So, what about the multicolored fish? Well, that one was just cool. You're pulling stuff out of your ass, right? In any case, it's a good luck charm. Let's take care of these fish. With fresh goldfish at home, you really don't need to specify that they are fresh. Why? Well, if you say it like that, it sounds like you want to eat them. I see no lies here. I see no lies here, Chiro. When he heard that, he was surprised. He didn't know you could eat goldfish. I can't tell if his dad is gassing it or not. Like, is his dad playing up that he's stupid? Or if his dad is actually dumb? We don't know. We don't know. When he heard that, he was surprised. He didn't know he could eat goldfish. He decided to protect the goldfish from then on. So basically, we have to take really good care of these fish. I have a weird father. At least you have a dad. At least you have a dad, Chiro. There are so many main characters who don't have a dad. Understood. But, all right. Slamming down. Slamming down. It's folding. Oh, they're working. Who's this guy? Shall we eat? Yeah. Chiro, how are your arms? They're fine. Definitely better than mine. This guy is fucking crazy. This guy is giving weird, like, Ichigo's dad vibes. I brought back some gifts. I'm blown away. Oh, Shiba. Couldn't you have at least said hello before you walk in? Sorry. Looking good, Chito, as usual. And how's the town doing? Far from peaceful. So good? So good? Alright, so we got Chiro. What's his dad's name again? His dad's name is Roku Hira. So I'm gonna just call him Roku Kunishige, because I don't know if I'm gonna remember it right away. So his dad's name is Roku. His name is Chiro. This guy that just came to meet up with them at their crib. His name is Shiba. Okay, I can remember Shiba because I have a Shiba Inu as a dog. So let's see. How's the town doing? Far from peaceful. So good. Sir Shiba. He's an old friend of my dad. He often comes to visit. Well then, you've grown a ton, Chiro. Yeah. Please don't kill our goldfish. Still, I'm the best. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Do you always forge so cleanly? Yeah. Son is mad. Yes. Yeah. Very cut and dry, huh? He's a good teacher, you know. Your father, I mean. Could you shut up a little, Shiba? But if you know your father, you should know. During the Seti War, his name was better than the names of those who fought. The swords he made, they were more crucial than the soldiers who wielded them. You have to remember that. Your father saved a lot of people. He's a hero. It's that I've heard the story hundreds of times before. You seem happy to listen to it every time. I don't tell it that much. You train hard, right, Chiro? Or Chihiro? You're gonna be just like your dad. That's for sure. Yeah, that's who I've heard it 100 times. I don't say it that much either. But that's just the beginning of that story. Okay, on that note, Jana, see you. This nigga's dad looks crazy. I am liking the dad character so far. Very like an unbothered, like not unbothered, like very seems like carefree, but definitely a savage on the low type character so far. What's up? You're almost 15 years old. If you're gonna become a true master, I'm gonna have to teach you some less joyful parts of this trade. Shanksy! What's good, yo? Well, that's what I tell myself. Teach me. I'm only asking because I truly want to improve. I want to get to your level as a blacksmith. Okay, he does respect his dad, it seems. I see. Well, I understand. Alright, guess he's getting his old reliable. In our storage room, deep in our basement, we have a few swords. But most of our swords were forged before you were born. Swords that were used during the wars. Yeah. Our swords paved the path to a new era and saved many lives. But I think you already know that. Swords are designed to kill. That's a fact. And we bear the weight of the lives taken by the swords we forge. We made the weapons that took those lives. I haven't read this yet, but I'm hyped too. Shanks, I'm enjoying it so far. It's cool. It's a chapter 1. I will say, because I'm in a weird spot right now, if I'm being transparent, I have never only read the first chapter of a series or a series that's just launching before. So I'm trying my best to temper expectations, knowing that I cannot just read another chapter right after this. Unlike when I got into Berserk and Steelborn Run and JoJolion as of now, I had multiple chapters at one time to kind of bulk read, where like this is the first time I'm doing just one. So I'm trying to make sure I, calibrate how I'm taking this in, especially with no like prior opinions about this. I haven't looked into it. I haven't watched or read any reviews. I just see people hyping it up, and I don't know if people are joking around or not about the hype. Because like, why is there so much hype for something that wasn't even out yet and that has only one chapter? And like, nothing's really, not saying nothing's happening, but nothing crazy is going down as of yet. But we'll see. Let's see. In the wrong hands, these weapons can take the lives of good people. If you are not aware of the weight to bear, you are not ready to forge. Smithing requires good morals. Protect the weak. Destroy evil. Those who fight are men of conviction. Conviction. Don't forget that. We must bear the weight of our responsibility. Soon, you will see the first sword that you forge yourself. When you entrust a sword to someone, these two things take an immense weight on your conscience. Can you handle that? I don't know, but one thing I'll say is, boy, hairline is clean. Son looking like a black-haired Roronoa Zoro with a... Give my son a taper? You give my son like a tape up or a fade? I don't know, man. My son lineup is clean, looking like Steve Harvey in his prime. Let's see. I don't know, but I'm determined to do it. One thing I'll say so far about Chihiro's character is that he's not... I like that he has ambition and he's determined. But so far, his vibe is not giving off hyperactive or similar to like Luffy and Naruto's character and Asta or My Hero. He seems very just like S kind of from Black Clover. Good. Let's get back to it. Are you sure? Well, if you're saying it like that, I'm gonna place a lot of hope in you. That's all, Dad. All right. You still have to clean up that bamboo. Oh yeah, he forgot to clean up. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a very interesting setting indeed. Like this looks almost like some feudal era shit, but mixed in with current times. Oh, that's an old ass car though. Like what year is this taking place in? All right, go ahead. 38 months later. How much is that? 12, 24, 36. So that's 3 months and 3 years and 2 months? Ooh, these dudes looking like the Yakuza right here. They slice sun down. You're the last one. I'm gonna take my time with you. Are you kidding me? It gets on my nerves no matter how many times I see this shit. Tossing receipts at him. Alright, give me the names of all your friends at the Liberation Army now. Oh, where's this going? There's a Liberation Army in this series? Okay. Okay, Dragon. Poor little thing. You're shaking. It's you. Eh? Before the Yakuza arrived, the city was at peace. But you took everything. Our land, our money, our own belongings, all by force. So who gives a fuck? The filth that eats up our city is... Oof, something. How very noble. You brat. So tell me, is anyone following us? So what? You're a sorcerer? An adult? Oh, there's sorcerers in this? Okay. So we got the Yakuza, or the Yakuza, however you want to pronounce it. There's swordsmiths, and this guy is saying he's a sorcerer? And this setting? Okay. I am intrigued. Color me intrigued. Alright. So tell me, is anyone following us? So what, you're a sorcerer? An adult can tremble. It doesn't matter. Fear isn't an excuse to surrender. I'll handle this little bastard. You know? It's really interesting. This guy's giving main boss energy vibes. Ugh. I'll allow myself. Mr. Head of the organization, I've recovered my pay. You know, I think in most cases, courage is born from ignorance. Whoa. So, are those tree branches coming out the ground? And now they're yoking sun up? You, have you ever seen sorcery? I'm asking you, boy. Is this your first time? Alright. So this nigga looks like a savage. Right? Son is what? He got a scar? A burn mark or something going on with his eye right here? He got one eye that can see. And there's sorcery. I don't know to what level of degree. But the author for this is definitely taking inspiration from a lot of different series. Nothing wrong with that because every series takes inspiration. But I see some semblances here. Also, I'm digging the fashion in this. I'm liking this so far. I knew it. Mr. Chief, if you continue paying, our eyes will remain closed. But when this type of person appears, I can't help but be worried by this method of doing things. He's at least civil. He's at least civil. It kind of reminds me of Chainsaw Man. I don't know why. Yeah, it feels like a combination of Chainsaw Man vibe. A combination of so much shit. Honestly, bro, if we're being honest, Jujutsu Kaisen, Black Clover, Bleach, uh, Demon Slayer, and Chainsaw Man. I can see all these things. I can see the like a lot of the most popular series influencing this. It seems like Shonen Jump is definitely leaning more into the darker, more grittier style of things. I feel like that's what's really been popping off lately in the past couple of years. People aren't really looking for the. Well, I could be wrong. I won't say people aren't really looking for this. I will say the series that's become more popular in time haven't been the "I'm gonna be the best" type series. It's been more something like this seems a little bit more mature. Let's see. I can't help but be worried by by this method of doing things. Please excuse me. You must be more aware. When you teach them, the tree will ruin in due time. Did this nigga just disappear? Son just disappeared. All right, there goes Chihiro on the. Ooh, okay. All right, you got a good old solid main character Scar on a locomotive. Mr. Shiba, yo, may I sit? Son just eating the fish. A fish. Where am I gonna meet at the station? Nah, I don't care. Anyways, the weather's quite nice today. I've never seen someone get fish to go. What you looking at? You hungry? No thanks. That's too bad. Chihiro, can I ask you something? Yes. Your scar. Would you heal it if you could? Guess we're gonna have to figure out how he got this scar and where his dad is. Right? That's gonna be the mystery now. It doesn't look too bad though. In the mornings, when I wash my face and look in the mirror, I obviously notice it. I remember the day. And every morning, I start the day with the renewed hatred. Revenge plots? Okay. I see some foundation being laid. I see the foundation. If you live like that all your life, you're going to break down. So I should stop? Son is very, very serious. So he was 15. So what? He's 18 now? It seems like the other organizations that runs the city is the Yakuza. These Yakuza are probably linked to them. Yeah. Are we sure though? I can't say for sure, but the clues I've gathered so far point in this direction. I see. If you're ready, let's get to it. We need to observe the situation first. If we can, we should negotiate. Talk, eh? He's smart. He also seems like he's smart and very level-headed and calm. So that's the sum of the Liberation Army. They tried to attack the Yakuza. They fought for citizens like us. Damn. Damn. Got them hanging over the bridge. And they ended up like that. The Liberation Army. They made an example out of them. We must obey to survive. The Yakuza hideout. I know where it is. Show me. It was a lot of work to handle those insects. It'd be easier if you helped me. It's getting type cold in here. Let me turn my AC off. Let me turn my AC off. Okay. It's a lot of work to hide those insects, to hand those insects. It'd be easier if you helped me. Quit yapping, you're fine. We're busy at the port. You just sat there. Uh, you idiots don't know your place. We need to get rid of them. It's normal. But this type of worthless people exists. Making them get on their knees is an easy task. You want Oh nah. Oh no. Oh no. Son was talking crazy about worthless people, and he just got a blade next to him. Can you imagine sitting there and a blade? Meanwhile, homie in front of him is out of here. He's out of here. All that chit chat's gonna get you hurt. Someone's head into the table. Okay. This is a little bit serious. I got those people over there too. Huh? Oh, Toma. Grabbed his face. Sorry, I interrupted your talk. That wasn't very nice. The fuck are you doing? Sweet. Clean. Son did a. Oh, that boy clean. Son took them all out one slash. Swords are used during the war. Question mark? Staying quiet now won't help. We're going for your family after we're done here. I don't have a family. That sucks for you, but we have some info. You got a little sister, don't you? Bring her back here. No. Are you blaming yourself for being a bad liar? Wait, let's go. I'll tell you everything. So staying quiet now won't help. We're going for your family after we're done here. I don't have a family. That sucks for you. But we have some info. Wait, this just happened, didn't it? Alright, so this dude opened the gate and slice down the middle. There we go. Slice down the middle. Shh. He's out of here. Ooh, that boy is gone. Nah. Yo. Is he really that dude? Also, like, how long is his sword? Because I'm not even seeing it be that long. What? Huh? Nani? Son lost his arm. Son arm is flailing into the panel. Oh, he mad. Jiro mad. Jiro mad. Who are you? Hey, where are the guards? Chief, you guys are having a blast. This kid's father is Rokuhira Konishige. You must remember him. I'm liking the Shiba character too. I like his vibe. His fit is clean too. The cosplays are about to go crazy for Comic-Con, ain't they? Y'all about to dress up like Kagurabachi for Comic-Con already. Can smell it. Thanks to his special techniques in forging weapons, he is the greatest blacksmith. Part of the big three, One Piece is removed. Abdullah, what's good, bro? Abdullah, you really be popping out, bro. I appreciate the way you be popping out to these streams and my different videos, bro. Thanks to his special techniques in forging weapons, he is the greatest blacksmith. Your point is, I've got to ask you something. And then, trash like you, I can't let you live. Not after seeing me wield this blade. Nah. This motherfucker is too cool. Bro is too cool. Bro is too cool. Son said, you think you the Batosai? Son said, I can't let you live. Not after seeing me wield this blade. This shit not even long. What do we have to do with you? Now, kill him. Hang him too. Ah. It's going down. It's going down. Rokuhara Kunishige. He imbues sorcery into the blade itself. Alright, Yami Taicho. The blades that he forges harbor a unique magical force. N10. Ooh. Nah, this is see, I see the influence. Son is hitting the Yami Taicho, hitting him with the Black Clover Zeten. But you see what is this coming out? The sorcery is coming out of this, but it looks like a liquid or something. I'm very interested to see the scopes of where this Nine, what's good, yo? What's up? I'm very interested to see the scopes of where this power system, this sorcery can go. The blades that he forges harbor unique magical force. N10. Oh! A fucking goldfish? A koi fish? I don't know what's going on. How? This boy's blade. It's the last blade that Rokuhira Kunishige forged. Kuro! Oh, okay. Prediction already. Depending on how this series goes, how long it lasts, I'm going to assume that this blade is somehow going to break and he's going to have to forge his own somewhere down the line. Somewhere down the line. Or his dad is, I don't know. But son is about to go crazy. Yo! Yo, bro. Son, clean house. One slash. Flipped over them. Sweet. Nah, that boy too clean. Nah, that boy too clean. Nishiki. Son walking in after smoking. Tell me everything you know about Hishaku. Hishaku? What are you talking about? He's the one that gives the orders. The head of that sorcerer organization. If you act stupid, it'll end bad for you. After all, your friends are waiting for you in hell. How's it going? Hisaku. These guys, they're monsters. I'm gonna assume Hisaku was the guy that disappeared earlier. He's the one that gives the orders, the head of that sorcerer organization. If you act stupid, okay. If you're looking for them, you're insane. I'm insane. If they are monsters, that won't stop me. These guys, I'll kill them all. And that's the end. And that's the end. All right, that's the end of Kagurabachi Chapter 1. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that. I like that. I like this. Um Chihiro, I'm digging his character so far. He has depth, he has personality. He's just not one note and quiet because he is a smartass. Him growing up, it seems like I don't know what the deal with his father is, and this being the last blade that he's forged. But his relationship with his dad, him knowing him having his dad till he's 15, I think is a very interesting plot point. Especially because dads and parents are not really super involved in a lot of manga, in my opinion, especially in shonen. Um, I can see that some people gave this some comparisons to a little bit of Berserk vibes. My son is on a revenge tour, so uh I am hopeful to see where this goes. Maybe we'll get like a retrospective to see what happened in those 3 years to how he got this scar way later down the line. Probably not immediately. But his dad personality is funny. I like the whole goldfish bit. The fact that the Yakuza is in this, the setting. Nine Kono, I have an anime song for you to react to. Do you want to see it? You can send the link, but I'm not gonna do that in this stream just because playing music and stuff like that is ideally just not uh conducive for avoiding copyright strikes and things like that. But I'll definitely check it out. But definitely not gonna do it on the stream right now just because I want to focus on this chapter. Um, but yeah, the fact that his dad and him have this relationship, kind of the goldfish bit, is really, really dope. The Shiba character is really, really interesting. His dad is very well known for making the blade. The setting, I can't really tell what this is supposed to be in. It seems like a combination of different eras of Japan. The Yakuza being involved, the darkness of this, I can already tell. Shonen Jump is not shying from continuously making and investing in darker series, it seems like, especially off the heels of Chainsaw Man and JJK. Um, the sorcery, the power system, very, very interesting. They're taking a lot of emphasis on blades in this. Um, but Chihiro's badassness, his moves, His motivations we don't know yet completely, but I'm interested in more. I'm interested. I think chapter 1 is good. I can't say for sure whether or not how long this will last, how long this series will go for, but I think this is good. I think this is worth checking out if you want to read it on your own outside of me kind of going through the series and my commentary all over it. I say maybe check it out. I think it's worth it. Um, was it worth the crazy hype the internet put in? I don't know because I didn't even go that deep into like how overhyped. I just saw people talking about it, especially in my group chat. Shout out to my group chat, the new Yonkos, for letting me know. My boy Isaiah, we go back from middle school, so he's the one who brought it up in the chat. So took a suggestion and this is cool. I'm digging this. First chapter impressions. If I'm giving this a rating out of 10, I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. I think it's just solid. I think this has promise. But I don't know anything about this author. I don't know about his past works. I don't know anything else. So I don't know what to expect. I think it's really easy to have a good first, not easy, but actually, what do I know? I don't know how to write or create or draw. So I'm not going to say it's easy to make a compelling first chapter, but this is a good first chapter. It is just we just got to see how big the world builds out from here. And how complex this power system is. But I like the fact that like the fishes or some type of sorcery is coming out of his blade. The weird guy with the scar mark that seems to make like maybe wood or something like that. Trees pop out the ground. This has promise. This has promise. So those are my thoughts about Kagurabachi Chapter 1. We'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Let me know your thoughts on this first chapter of Kagurabachi. What you expect, what you wish was different. Did you expect this? Like, I don't know. Just let me know your thoughts and if you're looking forward to it. And let me know if you think I should keep on doing these chapter reviews or these chapter live reactions on the series. This is just a first chapter. We'll see how this video does. If it doesn't really do great, then I'll save my time. I'll wait for a couple more chapters to come out. But if you guys want to see me do this as chapters come out, let me know. Let me know in the comments. I'll do it. I'll see how the views are, the feedback, the likes or whatever. XYZ. So on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. So what's good, y'all? Welcome back to another live stream, live reaction. And here we are. We are continuing. Saw like a couple views for our live reaction to Kagurabachi Chapter 1. And, because I did that a little bit late, I didn't realize Chapter 2 was right around the corner. So Chapter 2 came out, 2 days ago or so? So, today we will be reacting to Kagurabachi Chapter 2. So far, I think this series has promise. It's interesting so far, but I know it's really easy to make a really interesting first chapter, 60 pages, you know what I mean? So all those things I am aware of. I know a lot of good series have gotten cut much sooner just because they never gained traction. So let's see if this is just for the memes or do we have the second coming? I don't know. I'm tempering my expectations. Who knows? Who knows how good and interesting this can be? This is not doing anything special we haven't seen before, but it's all about the execution. So, before we get into Kagurabachi Chapter 2, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, as well as hit that notification button to get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you end up enjoying the stream, be sure to hit me with a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts on Chapter 2. So, without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Okay. A rescue. All right, I got it. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Who are you guys? I'm Shiba. I don't care if it's a monster or not. I'll take them. I'll have to cut them down. Ooh. I don't care if it's a monster or not. I'll take them. Giving the chills. Cheeto. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, scum. You should really listen to him. I gave him a warning. Thank you. Alright, this Shiba dude, let's see. Let's see how long he can be funny for. He's funny. He's interesting. He's probably on the low like an absolute savage. You know what I mean? Alright, you should really listen to him. I gave him a warning. Thank you. The only thing they know about Hishaku, about 4 years ago, they started making some moves. That's right. I hear it's a small group of elite sorcerers. Now, I'm not sure about that either. It would have been better if we were certain. Don't you need a hand? I didn't even need a drink. About Benai, tell me everything you know. What the hell is wrong with you people? I got it. Damn. Huh? Oh. Oh. Son look like he is. Looks like he's out of here. What's going on with his body? Hey, what's wrong with you? Hurry up and spit it out. This dude over here looking confused like, what's going on? What? What's going on? Yo, it's something growing out of his face. There's something growing out of his face. Oh. Yo. Sun basically exploded. Is that like the tree stuff that other dude came through with? Alright, so this series is not holding back on graphicness. I'll say that. It's not anything like we've never seen before, but I see the vibe you're going for here. Son said, oh shit, I'm dead. He's like, it's over for me, bro. It's over for me. I'm not just gonna let you die here. Oh, what's going on? You about to use a jutsu? Oh, did he chop him down? Sorry, that was really sloppy. What? Are you hurt? What's going on? I'm outside. I'm fine, thank you. Who are you? You sure panic a ton. I haven't seen sorcery that much. Guess guys from the countryside are like this. He's still young. I feel sick. Rather than that... Chihiro-kun! Chihiro-kun! Oh, looks like you're doing fine. That was way too close. Yeah, how about that guy? He's fine, though he's getting a little sick. Glad to hear that. Alright. Alright. So he's human. He's not over here like, screw that dude. He's like, I'm glad he's doing good. He's human. The moment he tried to speak about Hishaku, they had a spell built within him. They're well prepared. But on such a scale? I'm thinking of returning to Tokyo. I'll come too. Stumbling. Whoa, you really worn yourself out today, huh? Still, to think this kid had no combat experience up until 3 years ago, even though he hasn't fully mastered the YouTube, it's quite impressive that he's made it this far. So my son he had no combat experience up until 3 years ago. So this is just 3 years of training. He's just out here. Okay. So Kagurabachi solos Goku? I'm joking. Chihiro solos Vegeta? Alright. Rokihira's home and workshop were both guarded by a barrier that hid them from the outside world. I could sense that something was wrong with the barrier. That's why on that day, I rushed over there. Damn it! Whoa. So this is a flashback right now. I could sense that something was wrong with the barrier. That's why on that day I rushed over there. Shows up. Everything around him is in fucking shambles. Yo! Damn, son dad is murked. Rokihira, Chihiro-kun, are you okay? Mr. Shiba, what the hell happened? 3 sorcerers came out of nowhere. That's the dude. Damn, they jumped my son? Damn. They jumped my bro? I passed out when I woke up. During the war, 6 blades, forged by Rokihira, were released into the world. Upon the war's end, the blades were retrieved and hidden away in the workshop's basement. They're gone. Thank God at least you're alive. Wait, you've been injured. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Chihiro, look. These guys are you two. Within each of them is a special power. Oh, he don't give a damn. He's like, nah, I'm getting those blades back. So, like, there's 6 of these boxes here. Most of them don't have too much different with them. But this one has, like, some extra sealing on it. So I wonder if, like, there's something defective with this one. Or maybe this one is, like, too powerful or hard to use. YouTube. So this should be my goal. Maybe. But you see, these blades aren't ideal. You shouldn't blindly aim to create a powerful U2/demon blade. Alright, so a demon blade. From now on, see the world within your own eyes. Figure out for yourself what kind of katana you should make and what its purpose will be. I'm searching too. Little by little, together we'll learn. You know, if you're gonna get all serious, wear a serious shirt. You know what? I kind of did. I'm enjoying like the silly dad and the very serious son, because like he still appreciates and respects his dad. So I like that aspect so far. Chihiro's father's shirt says, "So glad it's sunny." What? This is cool. I thought it was. Damn. Son got murked, bro. Damn, son is crushed. Who were the guys that did this? Do they know how seriously he took his swords? Damn it. Why? Everything. Damn. Oh, that's what. And that's some good imagery. I'm not gonna lie. That's some good imagery. I like what they did there. Why? I'm sorry, man. If only I had come sooner. How was this place discovered? Those guys. I'll make them understand my father's conviction. I will kill them. The one Chihiro-kun holds is the one Rukihiro forged after the war, spending ages to finish and protect with his life. The 7th one. Oh, so it's not even one of the 6. I still lack the exact information regarding Hishaku and Mr. Katanas ever since that day. It was the clue we've been longing for. Even at this moment, my father's katana could be used in a malevolent way. Hishaku and the Mr. Katanas. I have to find them as soon as possible. Okay. So the series has now turned into a revenge / fetch quest story. No, not original, but at least there is an exact goal in mind. We have something we have to do and complete in order to find some resolution for the character. Now, does this have possibilities to be a much bigger issue than we realize? Can be like, oh, he's not even the mastermind. There's a mastermind behind the mastermind of this guy that you want revenge from. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. maybe his father was part of something much more diabolical than what we're currently seeing. So that's also possible. There's there are many different ways this can go, but it's all about the execution, right? How interesting and how compelling can you make the execution? Plus, the imagery is dope. Like, I like the dark tones in this. And he just looks like a really, like, broken kid. You know what I mean? He's only 18. Son just got one thing in mind. Nigga trying to get his lick back. Tokyo. Jiro-kun. You're wide awake. Once you're ready, we're heading out. What's up? We got to Tokyo in the nick of time. A report has been filed of a mystical sword. Let's go. Will it be that path to Hishaku, his father's vengeance? Revenge? Alright, that's the end of the chapter. I think this is cool. This is cool. I mean, I think chapter 1 establishing the connection between him and his dad, and then showing, giving us like not exactly what happened with the time skip, and showing the extent to the power system in this world was an interesting thing to do. Kind of establishing who our enemies are and what our goals are with chapter 2 was well needed as well. Are his convictions the most unique things we've seen in shonen and anime and manga? No, but there's nothing wrong with that, because a lot of series use certain tropes, or all the same tropes. You know what I mean? I don't know if I worded that correctly, but a lot of series do have similar tropes. Like I said before during the stream while reading through, it's all about the execution. So the character so far, in my opinion, Chihiro, nothing we haven't seen before, but we got to see where this goes. I like the power system. The fact that we're like in Tokyo, the Yakuza part of the thing, so we can kind of, I'm enjoying like what a lot of series are doing is trying to connect still with the real world. Because I mean, I do partake in One Piece and Berserk, so having a fantasy world is nice there. So having a series that I'm reading like this, and kind of like JoJo's as well, that's like basing itself in our world, but if things were different, alternate reality essentially. Oh God, my phone. I'm enjoying. So I'm interested to see what Chihiro evolves from here. I enjoy Shiba's character, very playful, very fun, but I can tell really, really cares and wants to like be there for this kid. So I don't know. If this series lasts long, I'm calling Shiba a red herring to potentially die. Just saying. So, my thoughts on the chapters is pretty okay. Maybe a 7, a 6. I want to shoot it some bail because it's establishing the world, but I think if I read 1 and 2 together and not 2 separate, I probably would think differently. So, that's my thoughts on this chapter of Kagurabachi. We'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure subscribe to the channel as well as to the notification button to get notified for more content that I put out. So if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 2 of Kagurabachi. So on that note, y'all, like a baka. So on that note, y'all. Okay, so what's good, y'all? Welcome back to another Kagurabachi live stream, live reaction. This live stream, we will be now covering the 3rd chapter of the super well acclaimed, popular, memed Kagurabachi. Chapter 3 is titled Witness. Sorry about my throat, scratching my throat. And we will be getting into this, man. We'll see it. Finally, 3 chapters in, right? 3 chapter rule for some people. So let's see how this goes. Let's see if the 3rd chapter is interesting. So before we get the stream started, if you have not already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you end up enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 3 of Kagurabachi. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Oof, I just ate, too. Trying to get my life together. All right, chapter 3, Witness. The girl starts lecturing. Is this your first time in Tokyo? As you know, Japan is a society centered around katanas. Although katanas are used for self-defense, it's also the reason why national security is deteriorating. So they heavy on the katanas in this version of Japan. I mean, it looks like there's some like some. I mean, I don't know what Japan looks like yet because I haven't been there yet, and I don't know what I'm only going to Tokyo next week, so like I don't know what to expect. But it looked like there was some like traditional buildings, you know what I mean, in this city area. So maybe that's why katanas is still a thing. I'm not sure. Still learning more about the world itself. Don't know too many things. You know what I mean? Let's see. Although katanas are used for self-defense, it's also the reason why national security is deteriorating. In that case, many of the Yakuza and the big shots from large companies will demand a higher form of protection. And that's where I come in. In Tokyo, there are more than 1,000 sorcerers. This is feeling real JJK-like, but let's continue on. It's the place where sorcerers gather the most. My job is to connect the two. I was asked by my epic customer to post it up 3 years ago. There go your boy Shiba. How are you doing, Hinao-chan? I'm the same as always. What about you? I got a couple things going on. What do you want to do? I had several juicy jobs for you. Special service for the president of Seikaosha. Special service for the daughter of Chairman Rinjikai. A guard for Togetsu. Oh no, I didn't come for a job. Huh? Nani? Hinao-chan, how do you know about Rokuro Kunishige? Of course I do. Don't you underestimate me. What about him being killed? I know that too. I was surprised when I was informed about that. I heard that Hishaku were the ones behind it. Apparently they stole the mystic katanas. What about it? Actually, from the moment I knew that Shiba-san knew Rokuhira Kunishige. After hearing everything, I decided to help him. But nothing happened. I'm so bored. Every day it's the same. The sorcerers and the Yakuza would come in and out. Welcome. And then she saw a little girl. Who's this? Who's this little girl? Hinao-chan. She seemed kind of fun. Chapter 3, Witness. Excuse us. Shut up. Shut up, old man. You're so gross. Hi, Chido-kun. Looking cool today, aren't we? Thanks. Yep. Also looking cool today. Awesome. I like this girl. I'm a fan. Awesome. Good to see you here. Thanks for the notice, Hinao-san. So, about the lead. You said something about a witness of a mystic katan. She's resting in the back. Okay. Isn't she a bit too young? Is that kid the witness? Yep. She fell asleep as soon as she arrived. Hello. Hello, what's wrong? I came here to hide, and I heard that I could hire a sorcerer here. The way she speaks is so cool. Yo, she's crazy. I like this Hinao character. She's funny. She's funny. Also, I guess sorcerers are just well known. They're not even like hidden. So people just know about these. What's the request? Bad guys are chasing me. I want you to protect me. What happened, young lady? How much money do you have? I'm penniless. Jeez. Dang, so tell me, which kind of bad guys are chasing you? He had a powerful katana. Oh. That's why she came. It has to be a mystic katana. Hinao. You might have wasted your boy Chihiro's time just now. She could have just been over-exaggerating. But we'll see. Maybe this little girl is special. I don't know. Huh. I won't know until I ask more details about it. It's quite suspicious. Right. Huh? What do you mean? There's a high possibility that it's just a kid's prank. Huh? They also like where you're like, you know, I don't know. First of all, you shouldn't believe anything that these little kids say. Huh? But you told me to tell you every single detail I knew about it. Kaba. Kaba? Fissure. Sleep talking? What kind of dream is it? What is a fissure? She's awake. Ha! Is it a nightmare? Are you a sorcerer? Will you protect me? Clam down, kiddo. You need to organize yourself. Now, tell us about that villain that was chasing you. I like Sheba. I like his design, bro. It's very like I like it. I like this character. I like it so far. I like it a lot. It's good. This is interesting. I'm wondering what's about to happen. Huh? You won't let it out. Hurry up and spit it out. Hey, if you're here to play with us, you should go back home. Where do you live? I don't have a house. Where are your parents? She's an orphan? I see. How troublesome. Shall I take you to the facility? Have you eaten something yet? Oh, okay. Mr. Cool Guy, but he's complex. He does care about people. Because he's worried that she ate. I have. It's like this. For the people confused, she is trying to act out that she ate something. Yes, thank you. I was confused. What is that stance? I see that you haven't eaten anything. Do you want to eat something? Tempura soba. I want to eat tempura soba. Huh? That's it. Cheeto-kun is good at taking care of others. I'm starving. Shall we make something? Are you going to cook? You left the bathroom light on. Sorry. Take off your shoes. Sorry. He learned it from his father. Bro, he was on his dad's ass. So, okay. Here you go. Soba noodles and tempura. Hell yeah. Here. Zaru soba. Miyam sharu. Thank you. Right. It's time for introductions. I'm Chihiro. Is it good? If you ask me, I would answer like this. Yes. I see. I see. Once we finish eating, we will take you to a facility. There are people to play with there. Huh? You're not going to protect me? That wasn't established on the contract. Is that so? Mr. Sheba's already said it. This is no place to play around. I'm not playing. Then tell me, who were the bad guys you were talking about? That is, you haven't thought of an answer to that, right? That's not it. It's not that I don't want to say it, but that powerful katana, what was it like? This guy that just walked in the bar kind of sus, boy. He kind of sussy. So scary. What? Scary? What do you mean? Clouds would come out of the katana. Ooh. There's no way. Is she for real? No, but clouds. How could she be able to guess properly? So, you are really playing around, aren't you? I'm not. Uh-oh. Did you see anything on the back of the bad guy's hand? Like a faint flaming emblem? I don't think so. Hey, are you even gonna order? What's your problem? Just go away, alright? Huh? If you won't eat soba, then get out. And also, the one handling the katana, was he alone? Shut up. Nope. There were also some other people, and I think I finally found it. Jeez, can anyone escort him out? Yo! Bro is cold-blooded. He just bodied some with chopsticks? Nah. Bro is a menace. Bro is a menace. A menace to society. A menacito. I don't even know. That's not even a word. Nah. Well, troublesome. Hey, what do you think? Furuku. Pop. Oh. Oh. Nigga snuck us. He snuck us. Huh? What the hell? A sorcerer? Run! A pursuer. Sharo wasn't lying. What Sharo saw was probably a mystic katana. A mystic katana! And if that's the case, then the sorcerer is probably part of that group. Sharo was with. No. Wow. No, now. It was my fault for doubting you, Sharo. Oh, son is on demon time. What should I do with this troublemaker? Help me. All right, bring it on. A battle of sorcerers. What is the power of the mystic blade? And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, honestly, this is interesting so far. Why can't did they give us this little girl's name? Sharu? Is that her name? That's what he said? He should have trusted Sharu, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. So Sharu is the little girl. She comes into this shop with my girl Hyon. However you pronounce it. I want to make sure I pronounce it right, actually. Hyon? Sorry. Hinao-chan. She's funny. I like her personality. She's very quirky. She's very silly. I like her design. I like that she has like the black hair and like a blonde bangs. At least it appears to be black. I don't know what color it is. Hashiba seems to be blonde, but for all I don't know. Maybe it could be a redhead. Who knows, bro? Maybe he could have the same color of a Shiba Inu hair, like a red-orange one. But yeah, she's apparently like an information broker for the most part between sorcerers and stuff. And apparently there's thousands of sorcerers here in Tokyo, Japan, or whatever. And everybody really knows about them. So they're not like really, really hidden like how Jujutsu sorcerers are. So they're more in the open. People can hire them as contractors or bodyguards and such. So we're learning more about the world in itself. This girl is apparently being chased, and luckily she has a connection to. He now has a connection to our boy Chihiro, and they have a funny banter and stuff like that. So the little girl is being chased by somebody who apparently has a mystic sword. Apparently that has clouds in it, and Chihiro is trying to hunt these down. Remember that. So from there, Chihiro, takes the little girl out to comfort her. They get some food. They chill out. He's learning some information because they don't know if she really saw what she was showing. They thought maybe she's playing around. Maybe she's gassing it. But boy, that came in the restaurant looked sus from the beginning. But the fact that he killed someone with chopsticks, sheesh, sheesh, boy. That was savagery. That was savagery. And then my son set off a little. It looks like a little one of them Russian dolls. I don't know what it is, but he set off like a whole explosion. He had one of those for the one time. And Cheeto's on not playing. So now he's got the girl Cheeto, captive shooter, whatever. And Cheeto's on go time. There is no questions with him. But he seems complex. He is a caring person. He's a loving person. He really did care about the girl, whether she ate or not. So this is a cool chapter. Things are getting interesting. What I'm probably going to do from here is we're probably going to take a couple chapters off of doing this. You know what I mean? Wait till the story progresses a little bit more. Maybe we'll do a bulk live stream of a handful of chapters. I just wanted to do the first 3 chapters of Kagurabachi. So far, I'm enjoying it. But I do want to give it some time and also see if the views pick up on it. And let me know, if you guys want to see me do more of this. So far, they're doing okay. But I don't want to commit too much, and maybe I should let more time go so I can do a bulk read. So that's going to be the plan, unless, I get some traction that shows otherwise. So we'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content I put out. Leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts on chapter 3 and the first 3 chapters of Kagurabachi so far. It's cool. Like, I'm going to give this chapter like 8 out of 10. You know what I mean? So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Looks like we are live. Looks like we are up and running. So, what is good, y'all? Welcome to the first, well, technically not the first, but the beginning of the Kagurabachi live stream, live reaction binge. Now that Jujutsu Kaisen is over, now that My Hero Academia is over, JoJo's is on break, One Piece is on break, I figured I might as well use this opportunity to finally binge on what some of you are calling the King of Shonen. Now, yes, I am watching Dandadan, and I'm loving that. And I don't think I'm going to read it. Not because I don't think it's good, but because I'm really enjoying the animation of it all. So that might stay anime only. It depends on how I feel once the season is over. I don't think I'm going to read Sakamoto Days. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And maybe I might read something like Seinen to add to my repertoire of streams. But Kagurabachi is now on the playlist. I have already read chapters 1 through 3 last year when they first came out, actually. So you can find that in the playlist on the channel for my reaction separately for chapters 1, chapters 2, and chapter 3 for Kagurabachi. I watched some refreshers and also watched back my reactions so that I can prepare for this binge collection right now. So what we'll be doing here for this stream is we're going to be continuing with Volume 1, starting from Chapters 4, and then going to Chapter 8, which is the complete collection of Volume 1. And then next stream will be Volume 2, which I believe is Chapter 9 to Chapter 18. So, if you want to see those first 3 chapters, check out the playlist on the channel. And if you want to ride out for the ride, subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. 54 chapters. I don't know how many chapters there'll be by the time I catch up, but I don't see this taking me more than 2 or 3 weeks to get through. So, without any further ado, welcome to Kagurabachi Binge, Chapter 4, Sorcery and the Enchanted Blade. Let's see what Chihiro-kun has cooked up for us. I know last he left off, this sorcerer dude pulled up on him while he was talking to a little girl. So let's see what happens. Let's see if somebody with the cloud abilities comes up. Chihiro pulled up. This guy, he's ready. Well, this is problematic. First thing is to save Char. Then, I can find out if this guy has a connection to the Enchanted Blade. And 10. All I want is a kid. I'm done with you. Ho. Black. Bro's unsheathing his sword. Just a slice through. Okay, freed the little girl. Come on, Chihiro. Is the man about to cook? Is he about to cook? Hold on, I'm just making my time markers real quick. I forgot to do that. I always forget I gotta do that. 6, chapter 7, chapter 8. Yeah, doing 8. We're doing 5 chapters here. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, he freed the girl. Huh? Sorcery. It slashes with spirit energy. Mr. Shiba. My boy Shiba. I love Shiba. That's one thing I remember from reading last year. I like Shiba's character. He's funny. Understood. Huh? Sorry, but this won't feel good. Shiba coming in with a save. Another one? You won't get away. Oh, he's applying the pressure. Huh. He sat her ass down. What just happened? You passed out while we were flipping around. Wait, you don't feel sick? Nope. I see. There really was a bad guy sorcerer after her. And this kid. Yeah, the dude with the cloud sword is after her. Hey, was all that stuff sorcery? Yup. Oh, I want to do sorcery too. You can learn if you work like a maniac at it. This nigga Shiba is funny. Oh? The spirit energy that powers sorcery is basically life force. It slumbers within every human. It's in you too. Spirit energy? I'll only say this once. Hand over that kid. Nah, nigga, you messing with the Kagurabachi right now. Sorry, I have my own priorities. Here comes that koi fish. That's goldfish? To use your words, that is, the most strongest sword. The enchanted blade amplifies the spirit energy inside a person and whips it up into such a hyper concentrated form that the human body can no longer contain it. Once exposed, it takes on a shape. You could say the goldfish is a mass of energy far greater than what a sorcerer can muster alone. Okay, black. He just called everything's black, huh? Jesus. Nigga had to hit the duck. He doesn't just create objects from spirit energy outside his body like me. That's spirit energy itself. Hey, now, I don't believe this. An enchanted blade. So there's another one out there. Another one? Oh, shit. No, you shouldn't have used another one, bro. You should not have used another one. Then it's true. Yes. That special spirit energy reaction that only an enchanted blade has. I never thought I laid eyes on another, much less have the opportunity to fight one. All right, he's tossing bombs at him. Where's the other sword? Dodge. The Russian, throwing these Russian dolls at him? Huh? Ha! Good question. Who has it? Your boss? Chihiro swinging down. An amateur, huh? You're supposed to defeat me before asking questions. Maybe it's because he think he might murk you, boy. It might be because he's afraid to hoit you. Is this the fabled power that ended the war? Talk about anticlimactic. Nigga talking mad shit. If that's all it does, then it isn't much different than ordinary sorcery. I sense the child. What is good with this little girl? What is good with this little girl? This little girl is special or something? I sense the child. They're still nearby. You listening, you little brat? Quit giving me trouble. Watch carefully. She shook. Watch carefully and see what happens when you go looking for help. It always ends the same. More people will die horribly trying to protect you. Just like your mother did. Sir, was that even necessary? Was that necessary? You didn't have to say all that. You didn't have to say all that. Oh, shit. See? Don't be talking about dead parents in front of Chihiro, bro. He locking in. Pat, I don't know what happened, but don't worry. Just sit tight. Now watch. May the death of this little punk remind you. Nope, this nigga is jumping out the building. May the death of this little punk remind you of your mother's miserable death while trying to protect you. Char, there's never been such a meaningless and pathetic death. Remember that. Oh, shit. Yo, you about to piss Chihiro off. Throwing all these bombs. Chihiro. And don't forget, you're all alone. Red. Oh, we not using black no more? We switching to red? Oh, no. He's coming for you, boy. He's coming for you. Oh, my God, man. The art, man. The splash on this koi fish looking immaculate. That's enough, as you say. We'll do questions later. He blocked it? So it has multiple powers? Black. Yo! He's been holding back. That was close. Black again. Another flying slash attack. In that case, nah, I think he gassing you, bro. He about to bring out another new move. Sweet. He dodged it. Swoop, swoop. Whirl. Oh, he tied Chihiro up with a belt? Too bad. Red. Invincible. Invincible. What? Oh, that's clean. Why, yo, bro, had the sword tucked back behind like that? My move. The power of red isn't just for defense. It absorbs and seizes ownership. Now do you see why I told you to sit tight? What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? KO. Oh, God. This dude didn't stand a chance. Fool. Chihiro, that was exceptionally wonderful. Exceptionally. You're worthy of protecting me. This little girl is wildin'. What is good with this girl? I thought you were penniless. And don't forget, you're all alone. But I have a goal that matters to me. Matters more to me than anything else. And going after the guys who are after you will bring me closer to that goal. Since we share common interests, I'll protect you. Really? Common interests are excellent. Now, I have 3 questions. Look at this nigga Shiba. Yo, he funny. Pulled him up by the tie. Who's your boss? What do you want with that kid? And a cloud comes out of the sword. Where is the enchanted blade? Cloud Gouger. To be continued. Yo. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That was a good chapter. That was good. That was good stuff. Like, I appreciate how so far. What's the author's name of Kagurabachi again? Let me make sure. I want to make sure I don't pronounce it wrong. Takeru Hokazuna. I'm gonna just call him TK, like from Digimon. Your boy TK is cooking, bro. For so much youth, seeing how he draws his blacks in combination with the goldfish splashing in water effect, really good for this being somebody's first manga. You know what I mean? Keeping things interesting. There's lore being told and some mystery happening so far while the action is happening. So I so far I can't be mad. I can't be mad at things are keeping up. We're learning more about Chihiro's powers. We're seeing different combinations of black and red. I'm not sure what Enten means. I can't remember what it means, but I'm not sure if it's like an activation of powers or something they say when they unsheathe their sword or when they want to activate the sorcery. But chapter 4, this guy didn't stand a chance. Popping mad shit. This little girl seems like she's special. Charo, I believe her name is. Shiba, I love Shiba. Shiba's a fave so far. So, solid chapter. Gotta give it an 8 out of 10. Kagurabachi is just not disappointing. And I remember not being disappointed when I read the first 3 chapters as well. So, I'm gonna give chapter 4 an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna hold out on giving 9s and 10 out of 10s as of right now. So, let's get into the next chapter for the stream. Chapter 5. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 5, Kagurabachi. All right. Let's see. Chapter 5, A Good Meal. Thank you, Hinao. There go that girl. I wonder if she wants your boy. If she want the boy Chihiro? Are we gonna be allowed to have love stories in this? Because you know Shonen just be usually doing a bad job with that shit. Glad we found something you could wear. It's a little big, but you look great. Big ass sweater, bro. So my info was right. That's good. What's she doing? Flailing around the arms like it's a weapon? Thank you. It was a big help. But why are sorcerers after this little girl? I'd like to know that too. Ugh. All right. Let's figure out what's good with her. What's wrong? I'm hungry. I did have soba, but even so, it was only about 2 bites or so. She's dead. This girl. Yo, she's funny, bro. She is funny. The fact that she just thought she was dead automatically here now. Sorry, there's nothing to eat here. All right, I'll go buy something. Keep an eye on Char for me now. No problem. See, man, that's what I like about Chihiro so far. Bro is giving edgy, but he's mad kind. I'm liking that so far. It's refreshing from like the overly chipper vibe main character that's been like really popular in shonen as of lately. No problem. Let's see. Pull on, bro. Is your hand okay, Chihiro? Yeah. First, yesterday, and now this. You must be fried, huh? Better recharge. Yeah. Well, we can't have you hanging around here. Take my car and Char back and get some rest. Leave old Cylinder Head to me. Calling him Cylinder Head is so grimy. I'll let you know what I find out. Yo, this glare that this girl got in the back. Why she look so smug? He now speaking. What's the deal? If you went to the bathroom before you left, that's when she snuck in. I'm not asking how. I'm asking why. Char insisted. She just really needed some fresh air. You don't even know how she got in there. He's just accepting it. But now that I think about it, she's being chased by sorcerers, right? And who comes to this shop? Sorcerers. If her pursuers came and found Char here, you think I can stop them? No. In other words, Char's way safer out of the town with you, Chihiro. Right? Why the trouble face? It's because of you. I get where he now is coming from, but I can't have you taking risks just because you want some fresh air. But I was cooped up inside for so long. Besides, even if the bad guys come, we'll be okay, right? You're super strong, Chihiro. Cooped up inside, huh? I was captured. Why were you captured? Still don't want to say, huh? If I'm risking my life to protect you, I'd like to at least know why the enemy's after you and what they want. The horrible death your mother suffered to protect you. Fine. What do you want to eat? A sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, so they got like a binding chain thing to keep you from using their sorcery? I can't use my sorcery. What is this place? I'll ask the questions. Unless you're giving me an answer, can it? You know where an enchanted blade is, don't you? Huh? Who said anything about stepped around that shoe? Cut the act. Tell me what you know. You'll have to do better than... Nah, the whole ground is lifting, bro. You better stop playing with Sheba. Stop playing with Sheba. Stop playing with the boy. Where's the enchanted blade? If I talk, we're both dead. I'm warning you. Just hand over the kid without any more trouble. You don't want to get mixed up in this. The power behind this is far greater than you can fathom. Yo, this cylinder head nigga is talking mad shit, bro. He's talking mad shit. Sheba just looking at him. Looks yummy. Was it like a sweet potato, like a yam? Truly, I too want to thank you. You too? Who else is there? What? Don't make a mess. Truly sublime. Ready to head back? A meal must conclude with the proper finale. Damn, bro. Made bro go get like a whole sandwich and now she had to go get ice cream. What a delicious looking finale. You call dessert a finale, huh? Don't make a mess. How delectable. My ears are tingling. You mean mouth. Ready to head back? Yo, she made this nigga go to another spot. Last but not least, this washes it all down. What about your finale? Don't. You gotta wash it all down to help the food reach its final destination. Sheesh. Don't you know anything? Who does she think she is? Oh, we cut to this. What's going on? It's a whole body being hung. Thanks for the report. A bunch of geishas. This Dharma-wielding moron. I told him quite explicitly to be discreet. So you sat back and watched the whole thing and then had the gall to come back here without tailing the kid? Kill me. Yo. Still, it's quite fascinating. So that's why that Dharma idiot lost. I've never heard of a goldfish enchanted blade. If it's true, then it's not just the 6 blades. But why does that kid have it? So many fascinating mysteries. Any word from the others? No. Not so easy to find, huh? Time to change course. Go big or go home, as they say. Open the child's cage. This guy's design is fucking kind of sick, bro. Who is this guy? All done. Satisfied? I'll take that as a yes. I was in a dark place for a long time. The only food was mushy stuff. Mama told me 1,000,000 times to live a happy life. Today, I'm happy. That's so. I ring. Got a phone call. Speaking. It's Sheba. Where are you at now, Mr. Sheba? Driving. It's a long story. In your car. Hey, he tell you anything? Yeah. We have our next target. Target? Genchi Sojo. Yo, what the hell? Genji's design is kind of crazy. Genichi Sojo, not Genji. Genichi Sojo. He's a weapons dealer who controls Japan. A big fish. Big fish. Of the underworld. Cylinder Head here works for him. He's the one after Char. And he has Cloud Gouger. Aw, shit. It's green. From how Cylinder Head talks. And the fact that guy has an enchanted blade. They pulling up right next to us. They've got to be connected to the Hishaku somehow. Oh, our tires are stuck in the ground. What's happening? Yo, what in the Uzumaki is going on? What in the spiral? I'll contact you now and get her on the case. Let's meet at the shop and take it from there. I'm going to extract just a bit more info before I head out. Yo, what the? A bunch of bodies is crawling up from the ground? This is creepy as hell. There's the kid. Gotcha. Be right there. And that's the end of the chapter. This nigga is mad calm all the time. Chihiro's aura is unmatched, y'all. He's unmatched. I think this is a cute chapter. It was nice to see Chihiro and Char kind of just like interact. The fact that she took him on a bunch of like food dates, essentially. She really finessed bro. She really taking all of bro money. What they got, like a yam or something like that? Looked like they got a sandwich and then they got ice cream and then looked like she got like bubble tea or something after. Like he was like, yo, bro, how many more things you need? But he keeps it calm. He keeps it calm. Sheba, Cylinder Head was not prepared. Cylinder Head was not prepared to be threatened the way he was threatened. And I hate that for him. Hanao is continuing to be a funny character. I'm really, really liking her delivery. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and just like, I'm not a big fan of shipping people mad quickly, so I'm not about to ship her and Chihiro automatically. But we finally get a name of who seems to be the wielder of Cloud Gouger. His name is Genichi Sojo, which the design is kind of clean. I'm not going to lie to you. It looks very, very menacing. Very, very wet. Well, he got scales or something too. It's just very, very, very interesting. Cool to also see they have ways to bound sorcerers from being able to use their powers. Looks like these beads with a talisman is on it, so that's probably something that's going to come into play later on in the series. But the chapter ends with like us getting stuck in our tracks because it seems like the ground is spiraling in. I don't know what's going on here, but it seems like Genichi's henchmen who are looking for this little girl, which like we don't know what her deal is. We don't know what her deal is. And after Cylinder Head talking mad shit about Char's parents, we don't know if we should trust Char. But these guys, they're about to get Kagurabachi'd. Solid chapter. Probably give this one 7 out of 10. It's a good hook at the end. The creepy effect that TK is writing and drawing here, the way they're spiraling out the ground. This is some dark shit. So I'm going to give chapter 5 a 7 out of 10. Let's get into chapter 6. And let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Let's get into chapter 6 of The Bachi of Kagura. Chapter 6, Peace. All right. So they pulled up to the right, Chihiro, and they pulled up to the front. These creeps have some nerve doing this in public. Char hasn't set foot outside the car, so they couldn't have seen her. Maybe they could sense her. Like, what is special about this girl? All right, they rushing towards us. Whoa, what the hell? What are they made out of? Are they made of clouds? Or is this all sorcery? They're like pouring out everywhere. Gotcha. Is there like one main body? Is he making clones or something? Chihiro hops out the car. Sweet. There it is. The enchanted blade. You're wondering how we knew. The two of you have become quite famous. A man called Sojo just broadcast some information. A guy with a scar and an enchanted blade is protecting a kid. Oh, so these are... Because there's like 1,000 sorcerers in this city, right? Or there is at least 1,000 sorcerers. So bro basically put a hit out. Niggas is just out here putting hits on niggas in this series. It's protecting the kid. He'll pay any price for the kid and the sword. Oh no. No. Screen. Char kill no guy. Enchanted blade. This is bad. Sojo is a big deal. He's known far and wide in the underworld. If he'll pay any price, every sorcerer in Tokyo is going to take the bait. Please pick up Chihiro. Ah, come on. Come on now. Trying to get in truck with the boys, trying to save her babe. Hang on tight. No problem. She's locked in. What is her deal? You won't get away. Damn, bro, getting chased down like it's the Matrix. He getting chased down by all those what was Mr. Smiths. Black. Woo! Damn. I don't think it's gonna kill them. They probably gonna regenerate, but bro went 2 slashes. Bro went head and he went torso. Golly. They won't die when I cut them down. Are they made from dirt? Did someone sculpt them into human form? The enchanted blades. I've witnessed their true powers in battle. It's quite stupendous. They had the power to end that hell on earth. The lore, man. What is the lore with these blades? They were in the war. Well, this is a relief. Apparently, not all 6 swords have such great powers. Or perhaps this one's wielder is merely still immature. In any case, don't stress yourself out. Oh shit, they rushing the boy. They're endless unless I kill the puppeteer. Char! They jumping, bro. Who is this? Who's this one dude that came out of nowhere right here that's reaching? Another one. Yo, his eyes locked in just now. A flashback again? Hey, looks delicious as always. Yum. Dad. Bon appetit. Oh, man, he having the flashbacks. He about to piss him off. How many hours just went by? 4 seconds. Oh, bro got trapped in like a genjutsu? I thought bro was having a random flashback. He was like hallucinating. It felt much longer, didn't it? Trying to hide her in the car. How futile. He got charred too. My sorcery involves psychological induction. I can track a person by their brain waves. And when I'm close enough, I can mess with them a bit. Just like now. To call up their trauma. This nigga is using genjutsu. Okay. That's petty. Petty Crocker. Bro bringing up everybody trauma. Can't stand up, can you? Don't worry. That's normal. Your brain's been manipulated. So, this is the last surviving Kyonagi. What's a Kyonagi? Shall we eat her? Shall we eat her? What's good with these niggas? Don't be an idiot. We want the money. Besides, that business about eating the flesh of the Kyonagi clan, making you immortal, is pure nonsense. Yo, these niggas is cannibals. TK, what's good? What's good with the cannibals? Also, so eating people in the Kyonagi clan, which Char is part of, they're saying it's a rumor you can get immortality? They're a clan? Okay. So they've been almost completely wiped out because of a bogus claim, right? Yo, what is up with anime and manga wiping out clans for their things? Sasuke, and then Kurapika's clan, the Red Eyes people, and now this. They love wiping people out. They love them. Boy, I tell you, these mangaka love them some G-word. Then what does Sojo want with this kid? Give her here. Grab the whole leg. The rumors were born out of this truth. Whoa, what did he do to her leg? The wound. The Kyonagi clan does have special powers. What just happened? Bro made her leg bubble up. Sojo wants to make use of this somehow. And then her leg went back down. What for? No idea. All I know is this kid won't have a peaceful life for quite some time. Blame it on your blood. What does her blood do? Let's take it up a few notches. All right. We'll be needing this too. Oh, she got the sword. Let me have a go. Get your filthy hands off. What? Don't worry. I'll finish you off. A short sword? How can you move? That day is what drives me. Oh shit, bro sliced off his arm. Let's go. You just got Kagurabachi'd. He said that day is what drives me. You just made the reason clearer. Woo! Nishiki. What? Yo, just seeing a head fly in the background is crazy. Boop. Boop. Huh? Body sliced up. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. This nigga Chiro going crazy. Sweet. It's nothing for him. It's nothing for him. Bring it on. Ah! Slicing them down. Like fodder. So fast. Hey, you. If you want that kid to live, you'd better. All that chit chat's gonna get you hurt. Bro was talking mad. If you want that kid to live, you better. Lost your hand. Lost your hand, lost your head, and you just got Chiro flying in the background. So, they're after you because of your special physical powers. And you didn't want to tell me because you were afraid I'd take advantage of them, right? Yeah. But just then, you were about to tell me because you thought you could trust me, right? Yeah. Aww. So hungry again? So hungry again. You threw up all your food back there. You can have mine. I was saving it for later. It got a little squashed. Sorry you had to go through that. It's okay. Holy shit. Nah, bro. This nigga. You know what? We're only on chapter 6. And I gotta say, TK, you're doing a really good job of characterizing Chihiro's character. Edgy, straight to the point, mad caring. That's a weird combination, you know what I mean? For a protagonist so far. Granted, you know, obviously, I'm a Berserk fan. I got a Berserk poster here. I got a Berserk shirt on. So I'm not, you know, completely ignorant to edgy characters having a heart. But this chapter was pretty good. We hopping straight to the shits. Your boy basically getting jumped by a bunch of Mr. Smiths and chased down, and Chihiro's trying to like do his thing, and then in the middle of the ambush, the one random dude pops up like out of nowhere, who seems to have the ability to mess with your brain. Well, he can track you by their brain waves, but once he's close to them, he can basically make them relive their trauma. So Chihiro's out for 4 seconds during that ambush, but it felt like forever, right? And they got their hands on Char. Meanwhile, Hinao, when she found out that homie put the hit on them, he's like, yo, Sojo putting the hit on us, bro, is not a good idea. There's mad sorcerers all over this town. They said that we're looking for the little girl and they look for the sword. So they coming for you. The display that TK has drawn so far with his art and his combat, I'm not going to say the paneling is the best in the world, but the display of the abilities of Black and how it slices through people is dope. Seeing images of them talking about like what happened during this like great hell that these swords have helped people get through for some war. Like, I'm interested in learning more of the lore behind these swords, and that's what I'm liking so far. Is the lore is already being built in. I got questions. I need answers. Now, we've asked this for the past couple chapters. What is good with Charo? Now we're learning that she's part of a special clan who people thought would have the ability to give immortality. But obviously that seems like it's not true. So she's part of the Kionagi clan. Not sure exactly what happened. It seems like she was able to at least regenerate or heal herself. And I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure how much power that takes up. But
maybe somebody in the comments, once this video gets uploaded, can let me know exactly what happened. But we don't know exactly what she did. But bro, the dude with the white compound, the dude that was trying to use genjutsu, the way he was talking crazy, once Chihiro got serious and he picked up Chihiro's sword, don't pick up Chihiro's sword. Don't pick it up. He loves his dad. He's a good guy. But don't piss him off. He's not an asshole. He just wants his lick back. Bro, dude head was just chopped off in the background, chucked in the air. Niggas turned around like, whoa, what happened? Starts mowing down all this fodder, what seems like clones of these Mr. Smiths. And the fact that one dude in the end was just talking mad shit and then was just like, nah, you're good. Best part of this chapter, it really almost got me in my feelings. Like seeing Chihiro really understand like why she was being secretive about her powers and her energy, because she knows that people will be after her. Thus connecting to why the parent died. And this Sojo person is going to try their best to use charged powers to his own ends. I just don't know what exactly his plan is. But Chihiro just consoling her and saying like, hey, I got some extra food for you. If you're hungry, I know you threw it up. Like, that was cute. That was dope. So really, really good chapter in my opinion. Probably gonna give this a 9 out of 10. It's hard to give it I'm scared to just give out 10 out of 10s. I don't know what to expect with this series yet, but this was a really, really entertaining chapter. So let's get into chapter 7. Next chapter for the stream. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 7, Kagurabachi. A man called Sojo broadcasts some information. Let's get back. He'll pay any price for the kid and the sword. The car is toast. Yeah, bro, that car is... They violated. We've got to get out of here. Another nigga in a suit. Oh, my God. Yo, the fact that these dudes basically dressed like Yakuza. Am I going to be Kagurabachi for Halloween? Nah, I'm not. Next Comic-Con, though. Wonder how much Sojo will pay. This nigga don't know what he dealing with. Oh, we about to get jumped? Is Jump Kaisen about to happen? It's two niggas down every alley right now because the hit. He put the hit on niggas, so everybody responding to it. We dealing with a gauntlet. Yo, bro, come fight us yourself. Bro, rushing us down. This other dude got giant fists. This dude got the crazy Oni mask. Chihiro got this little girl on his back. Let's put that away. Where the hell did this nigga come from? You see the sweat on Chihiro's face? He's like, the fuck? Oh, he just helped us? Who is this nigga? Who are you? He's fast, but that wasn't sorcery. Just simple dexterity. This nigga just kicked the shit out of homie. Sweet. So that's what's going on. That badge. Bro, hitting the Yumo Guai Fighty Sao? Bro, what is he doing? Yo, is he just punching through people? Is this nigga just out here using straight hands? Hey, you're pretty good. Wait. Just hold on a second. I didn't realize you guys were handling this. Wait, is the mark on his bag the same as the person that had the tattoo in the earlier chapters? He's in civvies, but he's in civvies. Must be at least a colonel. I'm out. Nigga did not. I respect the fact that bro said, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You gotta respect a self-aware poppy. You gotta respect a self-aware poppy. I'm not trying to take on the nation. Huh? He ran away. Oh, well. Long time no see, Chihiro. Oh, this is his boy, Mr. Azami. It's been a while. Thanks for your help. He didn't even use sorcery. Who was that? I see. You've got troubles. This isn't my assignment. Better get going. I'll drop you off. Thank you. Is your hand okay? Who is that? Oh, right. Unlike civilian sorcerers who deal with the Yakuza and corporations and stuff. Unlike civilian sorcerers who deal with the... He's a member of the Kuminabi. They work for the government. Yo! Chapter 7, Smoke Signal. Wait, so he did all of that? He did all of that, Mr. Azami, and then that's his senior, and now his hands is hurting. He wasn't supposed to do all that shit. Okay, let's see what this character's like. I hope he's fun. They're definitely going to have to probably introduce a lot of fun characters to balance out Chihiro's sarcasm / like monotoneness. It's like this Shikamaru was the main character of Naruto. But I'm liking it so far. I like that Kagurabachi seems to be doing its own thing with a lot of ideas. The setting so far is cool. Kind of the steampunk, not steampunk, but very interesting like take on like Japan. How's it going now? Yo, Shiba. Huh? What do you want, Azami? You're here to take Char into custody, right? Welcome back. Huh? Oh, hey. Did you hear about Char? Yeah. Mr. Shiba, your car. I really wish I could. But ever since the war, when the Kuminabi was established, our role hasn't changed. To eliminate any threats to the nation, not intervening in personal matters. I'm glad I quit. Ugh, so uptight. So Mr. Shiba and this dude, so Shiba and Amanai, that's his name? Azami, there we go. Shiba and Azami, what, are they related? Are they from the same clan? They both seem just as silly. So, I can stay with you, Chihiro? What is she doing, bro? What is this girl doing? Wow, she's really happy. Is that what that is? So, what do you want? The higher ups want to see you. It's about the reason that Sojo wants these two. I'm sure they want to know your intentions. Huh? Not even all the leaders of the Kuminabi know about Chihiro and the existence of the 7th Enchanted Blade. Only the few who were helping Rokuhiro died. Only the few who were helping Rokuhiro hide. Okay, so Chihiro's a secret to the government, essentially? And people don't even know there's a 7th blade. Having those enchanted blades at large is a threat to the nation. I probably should just confiscate it. Considering the circumstances, I've let it slide and haven't told the Kuminabi. But when you go around making such a spectacle of yourself, I can't play dumb. Using it in public, you promised you keep everything under control, didn't you? Under control. Seems to me like the tides have changed. What? See for yourself. Chihiro can fight now. He can wield the enchanted blade. Then that means his body and mind are well honed. Sure, he's still green, but it's not something you can master in 3 years. Sooner or later, it had to come to light. Did you think I would just sneak around, gathering intel forever? From now on, things are just going to heat up. Am I right? I've been gathering info myself. I know. That's why they're summoning me, right? What's going to happen? I guess you had to find out eventually. 1 month from now, the big shots of the underworld will hold their annual black market auction. The Rakuza Ichi. Kunishige Rokuhiro's legendary Shinuichi of the 6 enchanted blades is up for auction. Another blade already? Submitted by Sojo. Oh shit. Yo, anytime he hears a blade, bro gets locked in. So the blades are for auction a month from now? Is this meeting really necessary? Report. They making this shit look like Muzan's castle. Everything's going as planned. That's all. Sojo, not just Cloud Gouger, but Shinichi too. He's got to be connected to the Hishaku. Sojo's been blacklisted by the Kuminabi for more than a decade. Nonetheless, so he's from the same clan as them. Nonetheless, he managed to continue operating in the underworld. He's so wily and powerful that even we haven't been able to do anything at all. So you see, Chihiro, he's out of your league. Don't tell Chihiro that. My subordinates just erased the bounty Sojo put on you. You've clearly matured, Chihiro, but you're not there yet. Your hands are still shaky. Leave Sojo in the auction to us. Got it. He's not gonna listen. This nigga not gonna listen. What a bold-faced lie. Look, see, he knew he was lying. Bro said that was a bold-faced lie. You know you're talking to a brick wall. If you really want to stop Chihiro, snag his sword. And now I got the picture of his boys in the background. They was all boys, huh? Damn. Since Rokuhiro's murder, the Hishaku have caused a few incidents, but nothing this bold before. They're clearly plotting to start something with the enchanted blades. When they do, it'll rock the nation. The auction goes down in 1 month. We have to do everything in our power to be ready. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, solid chapter. I mean, we basically spend this chapter getting more intel and find out the direction of where we're going for the story. This dude just came in and cooked, completely saving us. Like, we thought we were about to get jumped by a bunch of other random sorcerers. And this tutor, this captain, who looked like he hurt his hand, came in like dynamic entry, just start wailing on people. And one of the dudes realizes he's part of some other clan, and he was like, nah, I'm out of here. I don't want no smoke. I ain't trying to fight the nation. Because these guys have essentially, his name is Azami. Azami seems to also work for the government the same way Shiba does, and they don't know that Chihiro exists. So it seems like they were also friends with, they're part of like the Kuminabi, which is, I guess they work for the government. And it seems like both Azami, gotta make sure, I'm trying my best to make sure I remember names. Both Azami and Shiba used to be friends with Chihiro's dad. And that being told, when they all go back to the shop, they're talking about how Azami's like saying like, hey, listen, I'm already keeping Chihiro a secret, and the fact that his blade exists is a secret, but like he can't just be out and about going crazy. Like, that's dangerous. And she was like, yeah, but he could fight now, bro. He's Gucci. He's like, yeah, but like he's green. He ain't nice. Like, this shit is getting real. We are dealing with Sojo. We are dealing with somebody that we don't even like, we can't even handle like that. That's not no scrub. Like, this is crazy. There's only a few people who, like, you know, they saying that, sorry, I'm trying to get this line. Like, not even all the leaders of the Kuminabi know about Chihiro and the existence of the 7th Enchanted Blade. Only the few who were helping Rokuhiro died. So there's only a handful of people, like he said, that knows about it. And I'm trying to keep Rokuhiro's, like, name in my head as well. I'm really just trying to, like, repeat things over and over so I can remember them. But they're just talking about, like, hey, there's going to be an auction in a month. You know, well, one of my favorite moments I want to bring up at least before I like kind of get into that point is the fact that Azami is telling Chihiro, yo, just stay low key, bro. Just stay low key. He's like, yeah, I got you. He's like, this nigga lying to my face. This nigga is lying to my face. which is funny to me. Like, I like it. Like, TK, I don't know what you guys are calling the author, but I'm calling him TK for now, is doing a good job of keeping the comedy, or at least showing a little bit of comedy with Chihiro's character without making him funny specifically. It's how everybody else reacts to his, like, deadpanness, because they all just know who he is. But we find out that there's another sword that's going to be available on auction within a month on the black market. Another one of the 6 legendary blades, and this one is called Shunichi. So not only do we know about the Cloud legendary blade, but now Shunichi is also up for grabs. So that other dude, Sojo, has the Cloud Bearer. I think it's Cloud Bearer is called again, or Cloud Merger. And then this one is going to be up for auction. So they want to try to get into this auction house that the Rakuzichi is, holding down, or it's called the Rakuzichi, to try to make sure everything is good. There are these 2 shadowy figures that is talking to Sojo, and I don't know necessarily what their deal is yet, but he seems to have to listen to them after he abandoned being with the Kamanabi, right? It's been over a decade, and now he's just operating within the underworld. So hopefully Chihiro stays out the way, but we know he won't. So listen, they got to do everything in their power to get ready. Let's see if we end up in this auction house right away. I'm sure we're not going to get like a little training moment right now. I'm pretty sure we're just going to jump 1 month ahead. So solid chapter. Probably give it like a 7 out of 10. It started with some cool action. I think Azami has some really, really cool like displays of finesse and agility and dexterity without using his sorcerer abilities, and we don't even know what they are yet. So we'll see what they are. So 7 out of 10, in my opinion, for chapter 7. So let's get into the final chapter of the stream, chapter 8. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. So, final chapter of the stream, chapter 8 for Kagurabachi. Next stream will probably take place, if not this weekend, on Sunday. I'll probably do it next week, or maybe Friday. We'll see. Obviously, I'll put the streams up ahead of time, but next stream will be volume 2 of Kagurabachi, which will be chapters 9 through 18, I believe, or is it 9 through 17? Got to make sure, but you'll see that. I'll have that set up. I'm having a great time, but before we get into this final chapter, make sure you guys are liking. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe, notification bell, so you get notified for the next time we go live with Kagurabachi. The goal is to catch up, y'all. So, final chapter of the stream, chapter 8. Beautiful art, cover work right here. So, chapter 8. Thanks to the Kumanabi's leverage, Sojo's lackeys should settle down for a bit. But still, we should keep a low profile. I'll do some planning for our next move. Chihiro, you sit tight and rest up with Char. Don't get too antsy. They're clearly plotting something. They're clearly plotting to start something with the enchanted blades. He's out of your league. Meatballs. Seaweed. This girl's always hungry. Tangerine. I lost. Yo, does her using her abilities just make her just hungry all the time? Is Char still sleeping? Yeah. I think she just lost at I think she's just lost that Shiratori in her dream. What? Thanks, Hinao, for taking us in. No sweat. Happy to help. Norisaku Madoka. I will change. Okay. My name is Norisaku Madoka. They call me Daruma. Oh, what? We getting the backstory with Cylinder Head? Randomly out of nowhere? I'm a supreme sorcerer who lives to kill and has never tasted defeat. They call me that because I can blast away my enemy with my homemade Daruma. So, is that all you know? Until now. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Why don't you go start a new life? Don't be absurd. How dare you show your face here? It's your fault they call us the Bomb Master family. Get out! How surprising. If you can still feel that way, maybe it's not too late for you to change. Wait, can Sheba like read his mind or something? Not that I'd know. Mr. Sheba gave me an amazing piece of advice. Hello, sis. It's me. This nigga changed his life? Did he talk no Jew to him? You, what do you want this hour? Sorry to wake you. I'm hanging up. Wait, please. I'm quitting. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. Yeah? And you think that makes everything okay? No, I don't. But that's why. I want to make things right. Have you called Mom? I just tried a bunch of times, but she didn't pick up. Well, it's the middle of the night. Sorry. Should we go apologize first thing in the morning? I'll go with you. I'll pick you up. Daruma the sorcerer is dead. From this day forward, I'm going to change. Thanks for doing this. What? What? That's so random. Is this nigga like on our side? Yo. Sis. He tried to get out the life. He just tried to get out the life. He was just trying to get out the life. How did you know? My sister didn't do anything. These deaths are the cost of not finishing your work. No, not these niggas making me feel bad for Daruma. It just, oh, come on, bro. I'm thinking this nigga about to turn into an ally. Yo. These deaths are the cost of deaths. Mom, if I'm going down, you're one person. Yo. This nigga's about to blow himself up. That woman was just unconscious. She's still alive. You never finished anything properly. If you've chosen a path in life, at least commit one measly lifetime to it. One kill. Yo. I thought bro was about to get out the life. I thought he was about to turn over a new leaf. It's a big ass explosion in the car, and this nigga just walked away cold, menacingly. You're getting better at telepathy, little bro. Pretty sweet, huh? Making them go insane before you kill them. Yes. This target's supposed to have an enchanted blade, but I'll show them. It doesn't matter who. They're always powerless in the face of their own trauma. You watch this too, okay? Bro, watch this. Who is this? Hey. So, I want you to kill that boy with the scar for me. Sure. Wait, I gave you the info. It's for what comes next. I gotta get blood pumping. Where do you think you're going? Yo, this nigga Sojo is a fucking menace. Yo, what? That felt like such a long time, but it was only a few seconds, huh? With fascinating sorcery. Oh my God. Yo, niggas is just like getting dismembered. Jesus Christ. Yo, this Sojo nigga is a menace. Cafe Haru Haru. Happy to help. Oh, he just walked straight into the shop on these niggas? He just opened the door. Eek. Chihiro rushed out immediately. Yo, why he coming straight for Cheeto? Interesting. You're fast. This is Cloud Gouger. Run. May. Blink. She opening the door. Don't tell me you're dead. I came all this way so we could battle with 2 enchanted blades. Or was the rumor of a new enchanted blade wrong? Hide. And now, what about Chihiro? You're a Sojo, huh? Is your sword stained with the blood of evildoers? That doesn't interest me. I see. He's not of your league. And 10. Then you have no business wielding it. Yes, that's good. Bring it on. To be continued. Yo, that was fucking fire. Oh, this nigga Sojo is fucking, he's a menace. Yo, my nigga really just tried to change his life around. Why he do bro like that? Nigga said, my name is Nori Sakamotoka, and Mr. Shiba taught me that I could leave a new life, and I can bring no disgrace. I can bring back honor and all of that and grace back to my family. My family hates me because I make Daruma bombs, but guess what? Now I'm going to change a new leaf. Let me call my sister. Bro called his sister. He said, I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. I'm about to get out the game. Tell mom too. She was like, all right, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll go with you. I believe you. She tried to be a good sis. He tried to get out the game. He tried to get out the life. Like Senor Pink. But no, Sojo wasn't having it. Sojo wasn't having it. This nigga deadass, Monica deadass go into the car to go sit next to his sister, and the next thing you know, we see a blade through her. Just stab through her. And this nigga Sojo sitting behind and just stab straight through this nigga easy. Now, I can't tell what we're going, like, it seems like we're getting, Sojo got his information from somebody who saw what happened to that other dude that was able to read minds. And I'm not sure if that was his brother, his older brother that he watched get killed. But he giving Sojo the information on what Chihiro looked like and where to go and where to find him after him seeing in the corner what happened to him after he watched his brother's head get chopped off. But damn, Daruma got did dirty. This nigga basically essentially blew himself up in his car and blew up his sister. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts, bro. And then the fact that even after hearing that homeboy failed and getting this info from what seems to be his little brother, instead of bro being grateful, he said, yeah, but I gotta get the blood pumping. Thorma takes his kufi off too. Sojo, you menace. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And the fact that TK is getting straight into it, he had bro just straight up walk up to the shop, just open the door like, hello, motherfucker. Immediately clashing swords. He thought he took her Chihiro. I thought Chihiro was going to have a little bit of time before this auction, but it looks like we fighting this nigga before the auction, and we getting straight to business. He now, you better hide. Charo, she shook. But I'm looking forward to seeing how Chihiro gets past homie, another enchanted sword. We're already seeing 2 enchanted swords battle. I did not think I would see this in chapter 8. I was expecting something like this to happen later on in the series. I didn't think we'd be introduced to 2 of the 7 outside of us having one enchanted swords in the story. Sojo, oof, he's scary. He's fucking scary. This chapter was good. This chapter was good. I might have to give chapter 8. This might be a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 chapter. I like this a lot. Kagurabachi is, I see it. I see the hype. I see the hype. It's staying interesting. It's staying pretty fast paced, but hopefully it doesn't get too off the rails. I'm gonna keep a optimistic view on what to expect. I won't have my expectations too high. I won't have them super low, but I am just here to enjoy the ride and join the Kagurabachi bros, the Kagura bros. So next stream, we will be doing volume 2 of Kagurabachi. It will be a much longer stream. This one took about an hour. That one may take about maybe an hour and 40 minutes, maybe close to 2 hours. That will be chapters 9 to 18 that are in volume 2. So looking forward to that. Make sure you like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you want to see me talk more anime and manga, check out Moon Piece Podcast with my co-hosts Danny and Kimmy. See me talk about all other things nerdy in between. So thank you guys for checking this out. Kagurabachi is lit, and enjoy your life. All right, cool. We are here. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another Kagurabachi live stream, live reaction. We are here binging Kagurabachi so that we will now become part of the Kagurabachi bros. What y'all call Kagura bros? The something bros. I don't know what y'all is, but I'm eager to be weekly. I'm eager to join you guys in this adventure to get Kagurabachi'd. So, if you don't know already, if you're joining for the first time, this stream will be me going volume by volume until there's no more volumes to read, which I think there is only 4 as of now. And then after I finish volume 4, we will just start doing like maybe 5 chapters at a time, and then we'll be caught up. So this stream, we will be doing volume 2 of Kagurabachi, which means we'll be doing chapters 9 all the way up to chapter 18. So before we get started, make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. Leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on these chapters of Kagurabachi. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. All right, chapter 9. We are back. Things were lit last time we left off. We got to fight this dude, Sojo. Let's see, a few hours earlier. Your boy Sojo is different. That's his name, right? He is complete savage. Bro said, let me go do some trauma real quick. Let me relive my trauma just to get the blood going real quick. Let's see. So we got Shiba talking to Ayame? Something like that. So Sojo even has his hands on Cloud Gouger. Unbelievable. I've been getting the weirdest feeling. Openly putting the Shinichi up for auction and issuing that bounty. It's so brazen. It's just not how Sojo operates. You'd think that he's baiting the Kamunabi. Yes. Okay. Sojo's up to something. He's just not just fronting. Woo! But if he has Cloud Gouger, it makes sense. It means he's confident he can win the fight. What a pain. So, Chihiro should probably keep a low profile. Huh? What gives? I told you, the boy can fight. Yes, I see that. All the more reason. In the Imperial War, the enchanted blades were all on our side. Nobody's ever seen a battle between enchanted blades, and it's different. Before, the enchanted blades were wielded in vacant fields. This is a serious conversation. Quit playing with your food. This nigga Shiba is playing. He got mad faith in him. I was just thinking. Things are sure heating up. Yeah. Signs. Tokyo Museum of History. The legendary Kunishigi Rokuhira. Last week was the anniversary of the war's end. Guess they're doing another special exhibit this year. I wonder if they're going to give us a flashback of this war. I'm sure the kids who see this, I'm sure the kids who see this exhibit will look up to Rokuhira as a great hero. Signed, 18th anniversary of Armistice, father of the Enchanted Blaze, the legendary Kunishige Rokuhira. Okay, who's a little kid? Rokuhira and the Enchanted Blaze are celebrated for bringing the war to an end, revered for their role in history. But if on this day we suddenly see the Enchanted Blades battling in public, oh shit. Chapter 9, N10 versus Cloud Gouger. Let's get it. My boy TK. Sojo directly, the location of the shoot. How did he know? Various thoughts bubbled up. The other Enchanted Blades connected to the Hishaku? What's their goal? Why are they after Char? The Cloud Gouger. This is everything going on in his head. It's a crackle. But then, the situation in front of me dominated everything. Dad's. Why? Damn, we all up in his head like this? Nearly unscathed, huh? That May was a lightning bolt. Even a sorcerer could withstand it. Was it the power of this enchanted blade? Wait, so this Cloud Gouger can make different type of like things with weather or things with clouds? Or can it just do lightning strikes? May. So, how is it you possess an enchanted blade I've never heard of? This nigga looks sick, bro. He seems totally fixated on the enchanted blade. Didn't he come here for Char? It's gone now. Well, works for me. These niggas both ran out. It's about to get busy outside. Ching! Black. Yui. Cloud Gouger has 3 powers. May is thunder. Yui is ice. Whoa. So bro can use thunder, ice, and then what else? Like wind, maybe? That's pretty fire. Dude just cut right through that shit. I see. His ability is a flying slash. Nigga threw the sword at him? He threw a different sword at him. Popped up right behind him. Swing. The block. Tried to slice. Ooh. Ooh. That's a clean block right there, Sojo. Ugh. Come on. He didn't just block from a weird position. He drove me back. At least I opened up some distance. Now there's time. Time to escape. Yeah. He's miles stronger than me. He isn't even short of breath. Oh, the fact that Chihiro straight up is like, yo, he's miles stronger than me. That's interesting, actually. So, he wasn't even going top speed just now. My only recourse is Nishiki. But I'm already this depleted. I only have one chance, and at best, I'll only be able to hold out for a few seconds. I truly love Kunishige Rokuhira. Huh? The weapon... nigga Chihiro like, what? The weapons he created were exalted to feel a closer affinity to them. I read everything I could find about him. And just recently, Cloud Gouger fell into my hands. It was a dream come true. I was so happy. But only for a moment. Now, back to my question. Why does a punk like you have an enchanted blade that even I've never heard of? Where'd you get it? This nigga is on him. This nigga is on his body, bro. Why he so mad? Why he so mad? Trying to fix my chair. My fault, y'all. There we go. My chair felt mad low for a second. I don't have to answer to you. That's cold. Then at least. Actually, let me fix it a little more. that should be better. I felt mad low for a second. That's cold. Then at least tell me why you wield the sword. I want to know if you're worthy of it. About to act like his dad. To defeat evil and protect the weak. Always. Okay. Hiro. Look at this nigga rolling his eyes. He's like, oh, brother. I knew it. I'm the only one who understands him. All the literature says the same thing. I can't stand it. Calling him a hero. What an insult. Bro, you don't even know him. You don't even know him like that. On and on with their flowery words. There's only one reason to make weapons. You don't understand anything. I'll tell you what he wanted. Oh, shit. Is this nigga about to make fire? Hey, he gave birth to the enchanted blades, the ultimate weapons of slaughter. Their only purpose is to kill. Oh, shit. If today the swords were to be pitted against each other in the city, civilian casualties will be inevitable. And if that happens, his heroic reputation would crumble. No, no. Such incredible power. How wonderful, Rokuhira. Your weapons are truly sublime. Electrocute in all directions. Massacre. May. Yo, these poor civilians don't even know what's going on. Come on, Chihiro, stop him. This nigga try to hit the thunderclap. Whoa, what? What happened? Yo, this nigga mad damage. What? All people, everyone's fine. What did you do? It's the same thing as a lightning rod, meaning electricity with electricity. A lightning rod attracts lightning by emitting electricity from its tip. He drew the lightning by emitting electricity from his katana? So his enchanted blade has lightning too? What? Wait, more importantly, that means he was the lightning rod. This nigga Chihiro standing on fucking business. That boy standing on business. You think you pulled one over on me? I can just do it again. It's gone. After Cloud Gouger releases a high-powered Mei, it requires an interval of 10 to 20 seconds to recharge. Of all people, I should know. See, you just got this sword, bro. So you don't know what you're doing. But bro, Chihiro knows everything about these blades. You're the one who doesn't understand anything. Quit acting tough. You can barely stand, right? No wonder you took that lightning bolt full on. 10 to 20 seconds should be long enough for people to escape. And the Kumanagi should be getting there soon. But before then, their only purpose is to kill. I'll slay him. Nishiki. Oh shit, boy. You are getting this nigga mad. You are getting Chihiro mad, Sojo. This was fire. This was a fire chapter, bro. Chapter 9 was heat. Chapter 9 is gas. I'm not gonna hold you. Seeing like Sojo talking about how he got the blade and them having this conversation of like, you even know what these blades' true purpose is? Like Sojo being a Rokuhira like simp, like him being a Rokuhira simp is so funny because he has no idea he's talking to his son. He has no idea he's talking wild shit to his son, who knows everything there is to know about these blades. So it was cool to see what Sojo's able to do and what Cloud Gouger's able to do in regards to his powers, being able to use Mei, which is thunder, and then ice. But there's 3 abilities, so we still haven't seen what the third one is. So I'm thinking maybe a wind slash. I'm trying to think what other weather conditions we could think of. An earthquake? Fire? I'm not really sure. Maybe the lightning can produce a fire. We'll see. But Cheeto really good guy, man. Good dude, bro. Like, Chihiro's able to conceptualize that he's not stronger than bro. He's like, oh, this dude is way stronger than me. But Cheeto's about to use the knowledge he has on these blades to get the upper hand. Because Sojo straight up saying, like, I just got this shit, but I'm a fan. I know everything there is to know, but he don't. So I feel like that's how Cheeto's gonna get the better of him. I'm not sure what he's about to do with Nishiki. I don't think he's gonna maybe do a new technique. Maybe he will. But this is definitely gonna be a battle of wits more than there's a battle of brawn. Solid chapter. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Chapter 9 was gas, man. And Sojo's a good villain so far. For an early villain, he's pretty good. I like it. So let's get into chapter 10. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. So, chapter 10, Kagurabachi. Let's get to it. Nishiki. Nishiki is cloaking. It imbues every punch, every kick, and high density spirit energy. Oh, okay. Bro just put on the armament hockey. Chapter 10, Swift. Ooh, he's feeling that though. Is he healing himself? What is it doing? Is he hurting himself just to do this? Don't overdo it showing off your tricks. So he's still conscious. Was there energy leakage while I was charging up? Guess it takes more than a week to master. Nigga didn't even have it for a week. Bro barely had this sword. To protect the weak, huh? But the recharge interval for May is almost done. So that's why you're protecting that kid. What boring altruistic garbage. 1, 2, 1, 2. If you're tired, we can switch. For real? Okay, soon. Altruism. Nothing can be more inappropriate to Rokuhiro's weapons of mass destruction. Don't you dare talk about my father! He told him. Sojo's like, Nani? Think. He's fighting with a whole new level of power. Speed, too. Yo, look at that. I can use this one. Ketsu. What is happening? Nah, this nigga Chihiro's moving on demon time. You see, bro, cloak? Nigga leaving a shadow behind. Oh, from behind. Oh, these niggas gotta stop. They gotta jump back. That was a stalemate right there. Dodged it, huh? He didn't just respond to the speed. He tried to counterattack. One more breath. Almost at my limit. Time to finish this. Yo, the aura that's going around Chihiro right now, this shit go hard, bro. The aura around him go hard. Oh, yikes. Idiots. Char, I'm the one who dropped the ball. I was so focused on the enchanted blade. It never occurred to me he'd have help. Damn it. Oh, poor Chihiro. He's actually a good dude. How you edgy and a good dude? Well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't be both. I get to stay with Chihiro? Now he's thinking about the girl. He let her down now. Oh, he said, fuck this fight. He gonna go save her? Don't leave me behind. I got it back. May. Gansui. Oh, no, no, no. Is that an earth wall to block the lightning? Oh, who? It's the Kaminabe. What's their name? This is them? Bro about to get jumped. Oh, the Kaminabe. One of them kind of look like Chihiro in design with these 2 dots on their eyes. 5 of them? An all-elite force? If it was just these guys, I'd fight. But, he is not having it. He said, nah, I'm good. Those 2 are a problem. He don't want it with them. Nah, what is good with them? Stand by, everyone. Shiba's outfit. I like his design, bro. Shiba's design is so cool. Okay. I'll join Chihiro then. Wait. If you move, he'll move. In my current condition, taking them on would be too much. If you're going to stop me from going, then let me fight here. No. We're in the city, and he's got an enchanted blade. We want to avoid a battle if at all possible. They've already caused enough damage. Oh, come on. You're always so tight. Ko. Oh, what's he doing? Is he making snow? Is he making smoke screen? Char. He's trying to get to the car. Yo, this nigga Chihiro is nice. This nigga is nice. Just a leg? Just a leg? This nigga really just be beheading people, bro. He don't give a fuck. Flip the whole he mad. He is so mad. What have you done with Char? Master Shoujo's orders to confuse the enemy. He said to chop her up. It worked. We fooled you. The other girl, where is she? Bro giving the Batman, where is she? Where is she? Oh, no, no, no. One thing's crystal clear. The hand holding my father's sword. Hey now, Mr. Shiba, where's Sojo? He cast a ko and vanished. His complete trash. Damn, we didn't even beat this nigga? He about to go practice with the sword and then we gonna have to practice. Yo, what's good, Crystal? Welcome to the Kagurabachi stream. We are here on chapter 10 of Kagurabachi. Whoa, they're really growing back. That's wild. This girl leg grows back. That's fucking bananas. It's kind of gross. That's so gross. That gives me the creeps. Oh, you're back. Have you mastered the enchanted blade? No. In a real fight, it's another animal completely. He's shaking too. I need to deepen my understanding. He also probably Chihiro got him backed up. Well, anyway, now that we have the material back, we can resume the plan. Yeah. To surpass Kunishige Rokuhira. Are you going to forget about the new enchanted blade? Of course not. Besides, don't you dare talk about my father. We need to talk more. I will cut Sojo down. End of the chapter. Yo, what is good? Nah, I am absolutely flabbergasted. This series is actually fucking really good so far. Okay. I'm not saying I had low expectations. This shit is gas. This shit is gas. Like, where my head is so far, I'm not necessarily looking for really, really in-depth big world building, but depending on what they do with these different factions we're getting introduced to so far, like the underworld, depending on if they go deep with that, and then these Kaminabes, this elite force, and then like if they show what happened in the war with the enchanted blades and this past that connects Sojo and Shiba and Ayame or Amaya, whatever their name is. I'm just saying, there's some good building blocks so far, at least in the first 10 chapters. And this villain, he's good. And the fact that we didn't even beat him, I think says a lot. Because we did get to see Chihiro really cook everybody for these first like 8 chapters. And he got humbled and he was told, but he even knew. But the techniques that Chihiro used in this chapter was fire. Once he used that Higisaki or whatever he did, when he like put the sorcery magic, what did he call it? Spiritual energy. He put it on himself so he was able to move faster and make stronger blows to try to keep up with Sojo. But Sojo just too nice. Sojo is just too nice. And he tried. And they reached even a stalemate at one point. But once Chihiro realized that Char was kidnapped, and then other shorty, Hiona? You know what I'm talking about. The girl with the jacket. Once he seen they was kidnapped, that nigga said, nah, this is supposed to be to save people and protect people. It's not for killing. So he said, fuck this fight. I got distracted fighting bro, and I didn't even think about this, how much of a scumbag he is. Immediately rushed down to save this little girl. Bro, he cooked. Because he don't care. Chihiro really be just chopping bodies. He don't care. And I respect it, bro. I respect it. Chihiro really doing his thing, bro. Like the badassery of how he went and got and saved her, jumping just straight through the window, was clean work. Clean work. He definitely got some training to do because Sojo humbled him. But I think these 5 people who came to show up, some cool designs. You got homie with the mask, fine. That seems to be a girl, the person in the middle that they revealed with the pony or whatever. Kind of has like Chihiro's build. TK's designs are very interesting. They're very angular. It reminds me of like some of the old school like Dragon Ball Z drawings I used to try to do as a kid. They're very like bow, like the whole diamond shit. Like I used to try to draw Goku all the time, and that's for some reason I just couldn't draw. There's one dude who got like giant hands, one dude with a creepy mask. Of course, you got your glasses guy. You always got to have a glasses guy with a cool haircut, right? And mask dude. So they seem to be alright. And Sojo wasn't really scared of them, which is interesting. But he saw Shiba and Ayame, I believe his name is. Trust me, if I'm getting names wrong, people will let me know. I'll remember it after a while. It's just a lot of names to remember out the gate for me, and that's not my strong suit. He ain't want no smoke. I like that they use like an earth wall to block the lightning powers that comes from Cloud Gouger. I thought that was cool as well. And the fact that he said, nah, I'm out of here, was pretty dope, using like a fog or whatever. Cheeto is mad. Cheeto want his lick back, bro. He want his lick back. Alphobi, your first read-through? Yeah, bro. This is my first read-through, so I just finished chapter 10. I'm very, very impressed so far. Very, very impressed. Listen, I'm not going to say I didn't believe the hype, but my podcast co-host, Danny, he's been reading it week to week since it came out, and I read the first 3 chapters when they came out, and then I just kind of like cooled off from there because I wasn't prepared to like make content on it weekly just because I do focus more on One Piece, but I'm just trying to like, try out some other stuff, but so far, this is good. And the fact that now Sojo is like, oh, you related to Kunishige? Rokuhira? That's your son? We gotta talk. I'm a fan. This was a good chapter, bro. I'm scared to give 10 out of 10s like this, bro, because I just gave last chapter a 9, but this chapter was even better. Can I say it's a 10? You know what? I'm going to give chapter 10 a 10. That's what I do. I feel right. I feel right doing that. So let's get to the next chapter. Let's get to chapter 11. Yeah, there we go. So let me make my time markers real quick. All right, chapter 11. Get into it, yeah. Alphobe 16 to 18 gonna be up there, but the arc after is where it peaks in story action dynamics and all that. What I am looking forward to is to see TK, which I'm just calling them TK at this point, just because I'm not gonna Take. I can say Takeru, but I like saying TK just because that's what his name is in Digimon. You know, I don't know if y'all know who TK is in Digimon, but his name is Takeru, but they just call him that, right? So I'm a fan of TK and that. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just call this guy TK. But I'm looking forward to see his art. Like the art is already good, right? His action, his paneling is pretty dope. But y'all call him auction? Is that what y'all call him? Oh, the auction arc. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? I've heard about it. Um, I'm looking forward to seeing TK's art get better because that's what happens with every manga. Their art just gets better as they draw the series more. So if it's looking like this, chapter 10, 11, I'm interested to see what it's looking like at chapter 50. And hopefully the story gets to chapter 100. This is this is only the second series ever that I'm starting with reading before an anime. My only other one is Berserk. And Berserk, I love Berserk. So far, this is the second series ever where there's no anime that I'm just raw dogging it. Usually, I like to get an anime first before I start reading the manga. All right, chapter 11. Enough yapping. Sorry. All right. Your boy Cheeto waking up in the hospital. Awaken. Ow. Bro looking stressed out. They did this girl grimy cutting off her legs. Ho, 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 ho. He's reborn. Shh. Shiba is so funny. Go back to sleep right now. Sorry, he's a bit much. Mr. Shiba, Mr. Azami, where? You're in a public hospital. You'd get better treatment in the Kamunabi hospital, but we don't want your lineage showing up in their records. Bro said, yeah, we still hiding you, my guy. People can't know who you are yet still. There are members of the Kaminami who don't think highly of Rokuhira. I know. Never mind that for now. Hey, what about Char and Hinao? Hinao's alive. Okay, thank God. She's well enough to be wolfing down my special coarsely chopped apples. That's good. Oh, she's chilling. She's fine. Hinao's fine. The texture's gross. That's why it's good. Char should be alive. Should be. About that. First, regarding Sojo's objective. Here's what I got out of Cylinder Head. Just calling him Cylinder Head. Sojo has some Datenseki. You know what that is, right, Chihiro? The Enchanter's Blade source material. Datenseki is a unique ore that was discovered during the war. Only 250 kilos of it are currently known to exist. The spirit energy imbued into those stone multiplies. The spirit energy imbued to the stone multiplies. It becomes something so concentrated that it wouldn't be possible to contain in the human body. You mean? Yes, it's the same as the enchanted blades. But the power of the Datenseki is toxic. When spirit energy pours into it, that condensed spirit energy streams into the person's body. Unable to contain the energy, the body then bursts and they die. However, we get introduced to some new items. Kunishige Rukuhira was the only person to ever succeed in stabilizing that power. He's still the only one able to work with it. The preparations are complete. Good. Okay, so now we're starting to learn how the enchanted blades were made. Let's add today's portion. But if only my dad could stabilize it. Sojo believes that the cells of the Kyoanagi clan are the key to stabilizing it. That's why he wants to use the Datenseki, and Char to create a new weapon. Use? Damn, bro, this girl going through it. She hungry. Girlie hungry. Got her locked up. We need her back. Remove her clothes. Gastrocnemius muscle 2 and the patella ligament. Trapezius muscle 4. Infraspinous muscle 4. Ligament 1. Got it. Are they just ripping this girl apart, bro? Is that what's happening? Begin. Oh my fucking God. That's dark, bro. Set. Put the child back in her cage. Click. Injecting. If we're using her flesh, wouldn't it be more effective to fatten her up? Don't be silly. Why are they doing this, bro? This is so unnecessary, bro. This is so unnecessary. They are doing this girl so grimy. Unnecessarily so. We just have to shave it multiple times. Why, bro? It don't gotta be like this. Cause you thought you could trust me. Yeah. This nigga is fuck. Oh, Cheeto. Cheeto-kun. Cheeto-kun, he's so mad. Where's my sword? It's in a safe place. Thank you. I'm sorry. We underestimated him. We never imagined Sojo would evade the Kamunabi. On that note, the Kamunabi. Hey now, right? Alpha, bro is mad evil. Unnecessarily evil. Why is he like this? On that note, the Kamunabi. Hey now, he just woke up. Let's not overwhelm him, okay? I'm fine. Please tell me. After what happened, the Kamunabi are speeding up our plan to defeat Sojo. So, we quickly put together a counter Cloud Gouger Special Force, an elite corps. Nobody knows as much about the Enchanted Blaze as you. In order to conduct a more thorough operation, I want them to meet you. So we put together a special Cloud Gouger. Okay, so after what happened, the company is speeding up our plans to defeat Sojo, so we quickly put together. Okay. Oh, so those are that's the special ops, the crew that they had almost attacked. Okay. I understand your hesitation. But please, trust me. It's okay. They all work directly for Azami. They're a good crew. Fine. There they go. Why is he riding on bro's back? What's good with bro? It's a cool entrance, though. Ah. Wow. Listen to that echo. Is it because we're in a hospital? Shut up. We're in a hospital. Keep it down. We're in a hospital. Keep it down. What is wrong with these dudes? What's wrong with these niggas? Are they the craziest? Like, are they like a dumb Ginyu Force? They all being stupid, except for the one dude that's just like, Tch. I know they're also a bit much. It's okay. Alrighty. Let's get down to business. Okay, so the nigga with the glasses is the most loudest one. He looks kind of cool, though. I fuck with the design. We investigated the site Sojo's goon told Oshiba about, but it was already emptied out. So, we're conducting a new search. Oshiba? Kid's got no respect. When we find his base, we move. In the meantime, we need your info. We need info from your In the meantime, we need info from you to develop our strategy. Fine. On one condition. Let me join the operation. What? Hey now, that's ridiculous. You may be Kunishiki's Rokuhiro kid or whatever, but if you think that grants you special treatment, excuse him. He's new here. He acts like a jerk when he sees a youngster with potential. Yo, straight up roasted broski. He's a hater. Thanks to Chihiro, not a single bystander was injured during Sojo's public rampage. We can't just write him off. Ah, is someone acting jerky? True. What? A battle between two enchanted blades, and not a single bystander was injured? How did you not know that? Before we arrived, there was a huge flash of lightning, right? And no bystanders were injured. How? Well, I used my enchanted blade to absorb the lightning. Willing to sacrifice his own life for the citizens. Whoo-hoo! What a hot-blooded dude. I wasn't trying to sacrifice my life. It seemed like Sojo wasn't too adept with the sword yet, so I figured it might be okay. He's cool. No, at the core, he's hot-blooded. Still, you've got some serious wounds. And the muscles of your left arm are shredded. You won't be useful for another month. Aw, shit. Aw, shit, bro. He fought Sojo, armed with an enchanted blade in that condition. But, no, sorry, but we don't plan to wait that long for our mission. We started the search for his base 5 days ago when you collapsed. 5 days? 5 days? Oh shit, he doesn't know it's been that long. I've been out for 5 days? Yeah. And this whole time, Char? In that case, I'm definitely coming with you. Well, unfortunately, our mission is to kill Sojo. Saving the kid isn't part of our assignment. What? But, from what I gather, you're a hothead with a cool facade. Even if we told you to stay put, you'd probably sneak off, right? Look at Sheba. Nigga Sheba said, Leaving you alone is probably the most dangerous thing we can do, so we'll kill Sojo. And in the meantime, you covertly rescue the kid. Considering your current state and your reckless nature, it's a flawless plan. Yo, I think that these 5 are going to get killed. I think they're going to get killed because bro straight up said, I could take them. And if he learn how to use this sword more, they're cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked. It's a flawless plan. Totally half-baked. Are you in? I'm in. To be continued. Okay. That was a solid chapter indeed. Honestly, seeing Chihiro like wake back up and seeing the remorse he feels for Char getting kidnapped and like how much that truly bothers him. Like, bro really is a good dude. He's a good dude, man. And I keep saying it, but they really are balancing the edgy personality with the sweet one really, really well, man. Very caring character so far. These 5 goons of this elite corps that was under Azami, clowns. Mad funny. I love these guys. They're like the Ginyu Force, but I don't know if they're going to survive. I think Sojo going to kill them, bro. I feel like Sojo is about to put in mad work next arc, bro. I'm not saying you know what I'm about? Say his name and heal up it. I believe in Sojo. I believe in Sojo. I see Sojo ain't shit, right? Char's going through it. I feel bad for the girl, but man, that nigga is menacing. Chapter 11 was pretty good. I'm going to give this one a 7 out of 10. Obviously, we took some time. Some slow moments to get some dialogue, to get some understanding of what they're using Char's bloodline for in regards to the lore between how the enchanted blades were built from this special stone. So I like that the series is not OD, got the gas on the pedal and get into a straight fight. So I'm gonna give this chapter a 7 out of 10. So let's get into chapter 12. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Let's see. Alphobi says not really edgy, just quiet, antisocial. Well, when I say edgy, and like I mean more in the design, right? Chihiro's design is as edgelord as it gets. You know what I mean? Like if edging was edge, then he's an edge. If any of that, none of that made sense. But what I'm saying is I think it's dope that with the edgy look, he's just a very caring and loving character. I think that that's dope. You know what I mean? So, chapter 12, preparations. Let's get to it. So, we have a plan. Next, we just wait for word on Sojo's whereabouts. Alphobi, yeah, 100%, yeah. You get what I mean. You picking up what I'm putting down. Shouldn't take too long. That scumbag hasn't totally evaporated. Apparently, he's still doing business. Well, anyway, we'll contact you when it's time to move. Yo, bro said you're going to be out for a month. He said, fuck that. You think I'm going to just sit here for a month? You got me fucked up. You got him fucked up. 49 hours after Chihiro woke up. How's the pain, Chihiro? It hurts, but I can move. My left arm was already bad. He mad, bro. I have to kill Sojo. It must be really frustrating, but he doesn't let his hatred get the better of him. He manages to think through what he can do now and what he should do, to choose the best option based on his principles. Back when we were 18, Kunishige, Shiba, wow, katana, is he pointing at his... Bro, what is good with these niggas? What's good with these niggas, bro? These niggas is really just bros. They really just bros. He even spit out his water. Bro, whole schlong is just out. You're a prodigy. Just think about how stupid him and his boys were back in the day. Oh, man. His phone is ringing. What's going on? Sheesh. The whole roof is blown on that shit. Gotta take a piss. Be right back. No need to come back. Well, it's true. At this point, we don't really need lookouts. Nobody's gonna come all the way out here. True. All we're doing is researching some little kid. How many sorcerer guards do we need? They have no idea. You guys have no idea. Look at this doofy looking dude. Meanwhile, Sojo goes around without a single bodyguard. He's tough enough on his own. He even went out on his own. Today. Where'd he go? Curtain. Women, chicken keepers, bath, men. Okay. Bro went to go get a bath. Yo, his design is so fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If these are straight tats on him, that's so clean. Father. So, that's Rokuhiro's son. He about to be so hype. I never heard of him having a kid. But none of the books say anything about his life after the war. Kid looks like a teenager, and he knows the power of the enchanted blades. That's not in any publications either. He even has an enchanted blade I didn't know about. It's possible. There's plenty of supporting evidence, but to defeat evil and protect the weak. Always. Is he gonna realize that he don't know what he's talking about? Impossible. He's like, damn it, maybe he does know some more shit than me. Maybe he does know Rokuhiro who he really is. Fine. I go against who Rokuhiro is. Took the words right out of my mouth. Huh? Oh, it's you. The product from the other day. You came here just to bring it back. That was the agreement. Besides, you're the one who said the stone is traceable. I don't like being tracked. Did you crush the enemy group? Piece of cake. Thanks to your help. The problem was after that. Our sorcerer's body blew up. They told you stop playing around with that pink cocaine. You gotta stop playing around with that pink cocaine. This wasn't part of the deal. That guy was the backbone of our operation. How are you gonna compensate us? It was part of the deal. I said you get to handle power on par with the enchanted blades, and that it will blow you away. This nigga is funny. He's good. You're the ones who took the bait. Fine. We didn't come here to listen to excuses. Oh, these niggas is dead. They're cooked. Psst. You're done. You're done. So, controlling the Datsenseki still isn't going well. In theory, we're doing everything perfectly. What's missing? You're the one who doesn't understand anything. Nigga blow dry his hair now? Bro said, I gotta make sure I look good. It's our lack of understanding of the enchanted blades. Hey, Granny. Hope you called the cops. I need to fight him again. Especially if he's really Kunishige's son. Next time, I really have to show him for that to happen. What do you need? My valuables. Hurry up. Oh, forgive me. This nigga is locked in, bro. I need to fully understand this blade. This nigga is about to level up, boy. This nigga Sojo about to level up. The perfect warm-up. Phantoms. The reason Japanese people were barely aware of sorcerers before the Imperial War is because of the unwritten rule that sorcerers don't interfere with the outside world. But since their activities were exposed during the war, a lot of sorcerers have operated out in the open. The only reason this country hasn't fallen apart is because you guys control it. Who's pressing him? The 5. Yeah, they're done. They're cooked. That was some monologue. Was all that just to tell us you're ready to fight now? Commander Ikuto Hagiwara, Anti-Cloud Gouger Special Forces, Kamunabi. This is going to be a lot of names to remember. He's so relaxed. Apparently he was waiting for us. Dude's so hard to read. Well, in any case, this will make it easier for Chihiro. Yup, I'm all warmed up. Cloud Gouger. That guy's still taking a piss? What's keeping him? It's because you said he didn't need to come back. No one would take that literally. Hey, what's that? Aw, shit. Your guys are about to get Kagurabachi'd. A goldfish? Yo, this nigga popped up like Batman. This nigga Chihiro popped up like he Batman. It's me. Why are you calling? Yo, how's it going over there? I'm bored. There's nothing to do guarding this place way out in the sticks. Sorry. Let me call you back. What? Something's up? Nah, just a stomach ache. No problem. What do you want from me? Yo, he really Batman. This nigga really Batman. Nigga said, what do you want from me? Yo. This chapter really, listen, I'm not saying he's right, but so far, for a villain, Sojo is going hard, bro. The first real villain in the series, Sojo is going hard. Like, bro is a fanatic. He is a full-on fanatic. But he about that life. And he's crazy. And he got a smart-ass mouth. I like it. I like it a lot. Chihiro's entrance on homie in here. Ugh. This nigga really think he Batman, bro. He really think he Batman. The way Sojo handled these guys pressing him because they got fucked over with the magic rock. Also hilarious, bro. Also hilarious. And we also finally got the name of the guy with the glasses. He's the commander of the group. His name is Ikuto Hagiwara. I don't know if I'm gonna remember it once we get to the next chapter, but I'm just gonna make note of what his name is here. Interesting dude of him pressing Sojo. So let's see how this fight's about to go. And also I want to take note of like Shiba, man, good mentor type character so far. He's not even like that. He's serious, but he's not that serious. He's funsies, right? And seeing that connection of like how he's like, yeah, Chihiro's like, nah, he's good. Like he's a prodigy because he's able to still keep his cool and figure out what he can do instead of freaking out and going super edgelord and being like, revenge. You know what I mean? So solid chapter. I'm gonna give this one an 8 out of 10. Kagurabachi has been very consistent so far. So let's get into chapter 13. Let me make my time markers real quick. I thought we almost there. Almost there. I don't even know what to expect. All right. Elite. Chapter 13. Those 5 are definitely elite fighters. Sojo want that practice with the blade. But to test the enchanted blade, it will be nice to also have the other 2. This nigga is confident. He's confident. Some of you niggas is not going to make it. Gansui. Raising the earth. Cloud Gouger has 3 abilities. Ice, which balances offense and defense. Yui. Water, to disorient and cloak as needed. Ko. Oh. And the highly lethal lightning attack. Mei. That stuff is basic. We could have learned this on our own. Ignore him. Continue. This nigga is an asshole. Cloud Gouger is crazy strong, yeah? Freaky. Azami, you should come too. Nope. The Kaminabi was assigned U6 this time. Only U6 this time. 6? The other one's currently investigating the base. The higher-ups don't think killing Sojo will be enough to end this. The auction's coming up, and the Hishaku are probably moving behind the scenes. The Kaminabi can't just throw all their fighting power at once. Besides, when there's a clear gap between the enchanted blade and the sorcerer, it's not about challenging him with individual strength. We need a surefire strategy. Okay, I'm liking that so far because there's been strategy so far in these fights. It hasn't been pure like I'm just gonna out flex you with pure strength. All right, they about to jump this nigga. They lifted him into the sky? No, that's clean. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oof, my back hurt. Oof. Lifted this nigga into the sky, bro. The ocean's 2 kilometers ahead. This is tiring. You better have my back. An aerial battle to avoid collateral damage to the city, huh? Oh, Mei. Bring it on. This nigga is about to fucking... Yo, he's about to murk these niggas. Why am I rooting for Sojo? Yui. Kick. Blocked the blaze with the ice. Jikai. Nigga coming down with the The giant hands? Shing, shing. I see how it is. First, you hit him with a constant barrage of attacks. You never let him perform charge. It's a technique that builds up power and a major element of Cloud Gouge's strength. The day when I battled Sojo, he wasn't yet able to use it fully, but based on Sojo's battle skills, I'd be surprised if he hasn't learned from his mistakes. If so, he'll be way more powerful. Yo, this nigga is straight up coaching these niggas. This nigga think he Phil Jackson. Steve Kerr. If he hits someone with a full powered attack in that state, there's no chance of survival. Hold on, give me a second. Doo-doo-doo. Where's my music? Where's my music? Boom, 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 boom. No. Where did it go? Messing up the vibes. There we go. There we go. The vibes are back. Sorry. I like to listen to music while, listen to something in the background while I read. If so, he'll be way more powerful. If he hits someone with a full power attack in that state, there's no chance of survival. That afraid of my charge, huh? Fools. Bro said peak fights back to back with this technique. I don't need charge. Aw, shit. This nigga is infusing the lightning with the water? May. He's just electrocuting them? Here it comes. A linked up Ko and May. When there isn't enough time to charge up May, you can compensate by augmenting it with Ko instead. It's a basic Cloud Gouge attack. Nigga know everything. He know everything. Using lightning's ability to transmit through water, even a minimal May can produce a wide-ranging attack that guaranteed to hit. Wow. Enchanted blades are crazy. What about weak points? If you keep Sojo on his toes, that's probably what he'll go for. Let him hit you. What? He said let him hit you. These niggas is all taking a piss. Since it won't be fully charged, it won't be as strong as what he hit me with. Still plenty painful. Why would we let him hit us? If we do that, it'll give him time to charge. You have to let him fire a fully powered May. What? You're kidding. So we die then? If it goes badly, people will die. It's the most lethal Cloud Gouger attack, but it also leaves him wide open. That's why we'll hit him with a wave of attacks. We'll make him think we're afraid of charge and create an opening. It's working. Yeah, but the issue is how we survive May. You should have all the ingredients you need. You can manage the rest, right? I mean, you are an elite squad after all. This nigga is spicy. Spicy boy. Jump. You're done for. May. Jikai. Oh, shit. What? What's happening right now? It's a bunch of water? So they use the impact to blow up the ground and repel the water from Ko. It's a basic Cloud Gouger tactic, using the lightning's ability to transmit through water. All of the lightning flowed away through the water. That's fucking genius. That's fucking genius. He's not completely enclosed yet, but that was great. You certainly came prepared. Well done, Sojo. And now they're safe for an interval of 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. These niggas is gonna die, bro. Rapid fire. Go! This crap. Again? Don't remind me of him. The little door in the west is the only one where no sorcerers are stationed. Go down. Yo, this nigga, Chihiro don't give a fuck. He do not care. Go down to the basement and you'll find another staircase going down. But the girl's locked up in the lab. It's on the other side of a big chamber, 2 floors in the ground, but Chihiro's about to fight some two brothers. Well, we love a 2 brothers in anime, right? We're the Pada Pada brothers. Pada. There'll be a few sorcerers standing guard. Unfortunately, battle's unavoidable. You're badly injured and in a lot of pain, right? I hope you make it there and get torn to pieces. Yo, you talking shit like he's not gonna kill you, bro. Yo, Chihiro really Batman. The enchanted blades have a true realm beyond the theoretical. Its source material, Datenseki, is a natural material. I can't really put this in words, but theoretically, its limitations can completely transform based on its holder. To be continued. Nah, bro. Sojo is not done. Sojo is not done, bro. I'm telling you, that nigga is gonna survive. He is gonna kill this elite squad. But your boy Chihiro, clean. This was dope. Seeing how Sojo is getting more used to using Cloud Gouger, but Chihiro just knows so much about the blade and knows everything about it that bro can't really even surprise him. He like, all right, this is everything he gonna do. But based on these final words that's coming at this end, that the capability of the sword can transform based on its holder, means that how Sojo's nice, right? He nice. I think these niggas is in for a problem. But the elite squad, they try to do their thing. They listen to every single word that Coach Chihiro gave him. So I don't know. I think Chihiro's gonna succeed, obviously, in getting the girl. But these motherfuckers is cooked. So solid chapter. I gotta give this like a 9 out of 10. This is dope, bro. They lifted these niggas into the sky. What? Aerial battle? Good stuff. All right, let's get to chapter 14. Let me make my time markers real quick. Chapter 14. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get to it. Oh, this is clean. This is a clean cover right here. All right. Chapter 14, the true realm of the enchanted blades. Yes, according to my father, it's a power beyond the theoretical. So it goes further, huh? That makes sense. The powers you told us about are certainly great, but not enough to put an end to the war. But I don't mean that his power is almighty or something. The change in how the wielder uses the sword, the fortification of their body, the power of their will. Something unclear is influencing it, and summoning powers unforeseen when the sword was forged. All right. There it is. We have 2 goals here. To rescue Char, which is top priority. But the other is important too. To find out more about the Hishaku and Shinichi behind Sojo's activities. Right. Any ideas? I don't know, but There's a little shack that connects to an underground storage room, guarded by several sorcerers. Sounds fishy. It's pretty far off. Want to split up? Well, we ain't got time to dilly-dally, so... Cheeto, you go find Char. I'll go check out the shack. I'll be right back. And remember, you're in no condition to fight. Try to avoid any sorcerers. Your job is to scout the area and to hang tight till I get there. Okay. I checked the vicinity. That's the only entrance. Well, it's about time. Start today's session. I'm gonna go watch. You watch her regenerate plenty of times already. Freaky ass dudes. Freaky ass dudes is the freaky ass god. Bro's already behind him. What? Hey, don't tell me. They found him already? Who are you? Well, y'all look pretty tough. Must have got something important in there. Should I save this for later and go back to Chihiro? There's an intruder. What about the experiment? He's got an enchanted blade. It's that guy Sojo told us about. Chihiro. Oh, shit. What are the guards doing? I smelled blood, so I went and checked. They're in bad shape. Someone hit them right in the vitals. Bro, he is not even at full strength. Oh, what is going on? This nigga just mutate? Did somebody just sprout out the ground? Out of paper? Or seed? Kudo. Swipe away. This nigga had a sword in his arm. Oh, look at this nigga. My right arm's all slow and weak. I want to play too. Yo, they jumping this nigga. There's no fair ones in this fucking show. In this manga. There's no fair ones. Look at them go. Guess we're not needed. Besides, hey, you're barely standing. I heard from Sojo you took a lightning blast full force. It's a wonder that you can move. You came here in that state just to die? Should I use a Nishiki? No. There are too many. If I pass out without finishing them off, it's all over. Kudo. What? Someone turned on the backups. Nigga made it dark in there. He ran away. How sad. Don't let him escape. Yo, he really is Batman. That was some Batman-ass shit to do. Sojo wants the enchanted blade. Mobilize all units. Block the exits. He's weakened right now. It's the perfect chance to snag that enchanted blade. He's running on empty. Worst he can do is kill a few worthless non-sorcerer guards. Even with an enchanted blade, that guy's no threat. If only I could use my left arm. If only my body was in shape. If I was at full power. Could I save her? Man. Cheeto. Or perhaps this one's wielder is merely still immature. You don't understand anything. You. If I was at full strength, could I save her? It's useless thinking about that now. In any case, I'm not in fighting shape. The best thing I can do now is wait for Mr. Shiba. 'Cause you thought you could trust me. Yeah. I have to wait here. Wait here and I can't save anyone. Cheeto, it's getting chilly out. He's thinking about his dad. What's up? Nothing really. I was wondering if there was any point. I watch you working every day, Dad. I also study from books about sword forging, but the more I learn, the more I'm sure I can never be like you, Dad. Yeah, not even close. Your son's being all vulnerable, And that's all you can say? You're logical like your mom, Chihito. You're so serious, and that's why you get all like this. You're logical. It's great that you're so serious about what I want to teach you and all. I appreciate that, but don't get too fixated. If you try to always follow my footsteps, it'll be a waste that you were born as Chihiro Rokuhira. Become like me? Don't make me laugh. How can you be like me when you can do so many things I can't? How's that an insult? Like cooking, cleaning. Yeah. And caring for the goldfish and washing dishes. I can wash dishes barely. Well, anyway, when you start to get like this, keep a cool head and be more flexible. His dad is wicked, bro. Bro, him having a good anime dad that's dead, though, that sucks. I'm saying you gotta find your own shape to make with your hands. Now you're losing me. Like this? Look at this one. Not bro hitting the... Shut up. Wait. Let me see if I can do it with my feet. Enough already. All right. Keep a cool head. Yo, this is good writing so far. What happened with the intruder? No sweat. We just have to hunt him down. He already ran off with his tail tucked between his legs. Begin as planned. This poor fucking girl, bro. This girl do not deserve this shit. This is fucked up. There's no hope for you. Where'd that coward go? You think he left the castle by now? Nah. He reeks of the splattered blood of the guards. I can still smell it. Oh, there go the goldfish. Yo, I love that the little goldfish sneaks from behind people they don't even know. And we just say, the goldfish is the sign of, you're about to get Kagurabachi'd. So, you decide to face us, huh? Even though you're powerless. Etten has 3 powers. Hey, what's? Nishiki, cloaking, aka absorbing. Kuro, long-range attacks. And be more flexible. Sorry, Char. This is the end. This nigga basically created an aquarium, bro. What? I'll put an end to it all. Kuro, shred. That's some fire fucking art, bro. This is good art. Yo. TK, you cooking, bro. You cooking, bro. You are cooking so far. I like what you cooking up. Because this development you giving Chihito, you are taking the time to flash back to conversations of what makes him with his dad, and I am loving that. I love that. I love that these chapters have a mix of action and dialogue and substance. And these villains, yeah, they're about to be fodder. But they talk slick. They got cool designs. And Chihito's dad, bro. This nigga don't know how to do nothing but make swords, but he's a good dude. He's a good dude, bro. He's a good dude. This is a good chapter. This is a really, really good chapter, bro. Him getting jumped by these guards, these henchmen, and the way he held them off, and see him really be like backed into a corner, him trying to keep cool. This is good. This is good so far. I'm liking this. Chapter 14 was pretty solid, bro. And this final panel alone, nigga said Kuro. Learning the 3 also attacks like Nishiki, Aka, and Kuro. So he can cloak, which is cloak himself, absorb things, and then do long-range attacks. I see him do it with the lightning, right? But I'm wondering what else more, how further that absorption can do. But it seems like he combined all three to create this aquarium because he's thinking about what his dad told him to be more flexible. You thinking too narrow? This is good stuff, man. I'm gonna give this chapter a 9 out of 10, bro. These chapters they've been cooking. They've been cooking. So let me get into chapter 15. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right, chapter 15. Food. Ooh. Let's eat. Char, before you eat, let's look at that owie of yours. This is her mom. Oh no. It's better already? See? Good as new. And nobody saw. Yep. We'll have to be more careful once you start school. Why can't we let anyone see? Well, if a bad person found out about your special power, they might try to use it to do bad things. Got that? You can never tell anyone unless it's somebody very, very special to you. Did you ever tell anyone, Mama? Just once. Someone I loved. You're huh? But that person got scared and ran away. That's why you have to choose very carefully so you don't end up like me. Damn. That's trash. Bro is garbage. I feel him because he probably was like, I'm not getting caught up with this shit. But damn, bro, you left your family? Damn, not her having the deadbeat dad. You hate to see it. So I don't end up like you, Mama? You aren't happy, Mama? No, I'm not just happy because I have you, Char. I'm the happiest person on the planet. She hit the nosebleed. Now let's eat. Eat, eat. Ding dong. Aw, shit, bro. He done pissed. Yo, Cheeto about to cook right now. Sorry, Char. I'll put an end to it all. Kuro. Scatter. Nice show. You think that scares me? In your condition, you could have heard a fly. You're done. You're done. You're done, nameless father. Huh? Caught in iron gauntlets. What, just in a single cut? No, not a single cut. With these mini Kuro attacks, it's like a hot knife through butter. It uses the same amount of spirit energy as a regular Kuro, but it's not as strong. In return, it allows for more compact, rapid slashes. This nigga, Kuro Scatter, is a school of tiny Kuro. Chihiro didn't hit him with a single slash, but a combination of 20 mini attacks. Bro said he got hit 20 times and he didn't even know. He didn't know it. In exchange for rampant spirit energy consumption, it enables high-powered, compact swings without taxing the body. He didn't create it from a place of logic. Instead, it was a sudden breakthrough to compensate for his ravaged body. Created by instinct, and in that state of extreme concentration, his innate understanding was accelerated. Nishiki, he's gone. Yo, niggas really just be getting beheaded in this series. Look at him. He's behind this nigga like a menace. Yo, this nigga is crazy. Nah, bro. Whoever animates this, it cannot be someone that's not gonna show the blood. Oh my God. Eating the flesh of the Kyoanagi clan will make you immortal. Over a decade ago, not long after the war, when those rumors spread, the Kyoanagi's colony was ravaged. But the whole clan was exterminated. It was quite the story. Niggas is always exterminating clans in manga, bro. Why clan always gotta get exterminated? Why we always gotta do the G word? Champ. They both were locked up together. But just the other day, a certain man showed up with information to sell. At the time of the massacre, a single girl escaped. She was 13 years old back then. She now lives in secrecy with a child of her own. Did the dad snitch? Through your own lived experience. He probably sold it because he was desperate, bitch ass. Through your own lived experience, it should have been obvious that this blood of yours comes with a steep price. But it seems you were blinded by the chance at happiness and spawned another of your kind into this hell of a world. Well, for my part, I appreciate having an additional sample. This nigga Sojo is a fucking savage, bro. I'm sorry. All because of my blood. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I weren't your mother. You could have had a happy life. I am happy, Mama. I'm okay. Because I'm with you, Mama. Bro. Come to think of it, this kid's mom was pretty reckless. Yeah, true. It was pretty impressive when she escaped her cell. She stole the key from the guard, right? And killed a bunch of guys. Why? Mama, open it. There's only an arm left. Hey, they escaped. The lab rats are loose. Mama, you have to come with me. I searched everywhere. This is the only place where the security's lax. I can't fit through there. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I'll stay here to fight them off. Then I'm staying too. No. Char, I want you to live a happy life. I'm already happy. I don't mind being here. I just want to be with you, Mama. I said no. There's no way you're staying here. Hey, there she is. Open up. Char, please go. Move. I'll bust it down. But, Mama, I need you. That woman torched the equipment. She stole matches from the guard. Burned up a few of the researchers, too. I'm sorry, but it'll be okay. She was fighting for her fucking life, bro. She was not playing. She was not playing, bro. After all, you're the one who taught me. But it didn't take long to rebuild the equipment. And we got the kid back, too. Let me know if there's even the slightest change. I'll handle him. Hey. Wait a minute. Is he dead? In the garden. He's outside. Yo, this nigga Cheeto is a fucking savage, bro. This nigga is running through these niggas. Just bodies dropping out the sky. Did you? Let me know. I'll handle him. Did you hear that? He's outside. Hey, it was all in vain. Your mother's death, your escape, all of it. Oh, he's cooked. They're fucking cooked. They're so cooked. Hey, they're all dead. Huh? For real? I can't believe he's still at it. Doesn't matter. It's been a while since we had a chance to cut loose. Demon Cloak. Light work, no reaction. This nigga said... Bro, these niggas said... Demon Cloak. He don't even let them do their moves. He don't even... Niggas don't even get to do their moves in this shit. Nigga said, nah. After all, you're the one who taught me. Even after hitting rock bottom, if you just hang in there. You hungry? This time it's not squashed. Oh, he's clean. He's clean. He's clean. You can still become the happiest person on earth. Oh, Cheeto. It took you so long. Oh, that was superb. Oh my God, Kagurabachi is on a generational run. This nigga TK is on a generational run. This was a 10 out of 10. This is the Char's backstory is fucking crazy. That shit is sad as hell. I'm not gonna make it seem like we haven't seen plenty of clans be extinguished, but knowing what they're doing to their bodies and how much the mom stood on business, and they saying, yeah, your mom was crazy, bro. And seeing how Cheeto's using his sword and expanding on his abilities, doing combination attacks with the 3 skills it has, it's like you gotta operate within the terms of what your sword can do, but you gotta get creative with it. I hope there's so much more combinations and creative ways that TK goes about showing Chihiro and the other people who are gonna have enchanted swords use it, because I really don't want it to get very bombastic where it's no longer like makes sense with the sword and we're just doing shit. You know what I mean? I like that things are kind of like tied to the sword itself. Now, will the series reach a point where like people are just able to do some really, really cool shit without the swords? I'm sure we're gonna have some villains that don't have an enchanted blade, but it'll be interesting when we get there. This is a 10 out of 10 chapter. The backstory alone, how Chihiro started cooking everybody, I can't ask for anything else. This had everything. This had everything. So 10 out of 10 for chapter 15. Let's get to chapter 16. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 16. Let's get to it. Alphobe said this is where things start. So 16, 17, and 18 is about to be crazy. Let's see how it goes. Silence. Yo. Are you okay? Want to switch? Nishiki augments a single blow of the hand or foot with high density spirit power. So normal spiritual power just now. Almost a single. But that Nishiki just now aided the movement rather than augmenting it. It's a new method that puts less stress on the body. Less stress is good, but screaming pain is still screaming pain. We can't switch, Char. Besides, this pain is nothing compared to what you've been through. Fuck, man, he's good. I like Chihiro, man. Oh, by the way, where's he now? She's good. Everyone's just fine. Whew. Your hand. You're not fine, Chihiro. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Just as we suspected, the regenerative abilities of the Kyonagi can influence the cells of others. Our goal is in sight. But how come it's still not working? Give me your left hand. Why? Why do my owies always heal so fast? It's a special power that just you and me have, Char. How do you feel when you get an owie? Do you like it? It hurts. No. The reason it heals is because you want to stop the pain. Another failure. The numbers show the cell's influences on others. Again, with the larger sample. What matters most is wishing. If you wish hard enough, you can heal any injury. Oh, she's about to heal the boy? Aw. Bro really showed up with food, son. What's she doing? But Huh? Shh. Did he heal her? Did she heal him? The clouds going over the moons. We met with Sheba. Mr. Sheba, please take Shaw for me. Okay. Come here. Honestly, Chihiro, you're the one who should do this. Still, I can't help but worry. It's okay. Rock, papers. Char, you healed me, didn't you? Aw, shit, it worked. Chihiro, don't die. Yeah. Thanks. Aw, N10. During the next, we cutting back to it? During the next 10 to 20 seconds. This nigga's about to lock in. He's about to lock in. Kugara, over here. Huh? Yui. Of course. You can link together Yui and Kuo. Alright, he made like ice. I want to fight too. Be patient. You're our secret weapon. I'm getting tired here. Grab his arm up, squeeze. Hey, it hasn't been 10 seconds yet. Change the strategy. So this is his true realm. No. Dial up the iron. Magnetize. What? What is happening? All right. Now it's time, right? Well, since he went to the trouble of providing us such a wonderful electrical charge, let's go with the instant electromagnetic blast. Subdue. Oh shit. They about to keep him still to make him take the attack? Perfect. Keep him there. Oh, bro, he shot him like a pin missile. He shot him like a pin missile through him. Holy shit. Cloud Gouger retrieved. All right. Now we've got this. It's in the bag. Me and Uzuku. Me and Uzukil handle the rest. Wait a minute. If they got the Cloud Gouger, how is he still using the attacks? Did bro just blow off his whole fucking hand? He just blew bro hand off. Is it connected to him? Was that not it? Was it another sword? Yo! This nigga just shot a fuck. Yo, he shot a lightning through this nigga too. Oh, they are cooked. I knew it. You're done. Moving to phase 2. Kazune, use it. Demon. I knew it, bro. I could sense that the more I used it, the more I was able to harmonize with the Cloud Gouger. It's not all that surprising that the intervals got shorter. What's notable is what happened next. He cooked these niggas. He deadass cooked them so quick and came straight to Cheeto. Instead of releasing the built-up May, I tried cloaking instead. But a bit time-consuming, but all in, your example has been helpful. Meaning electricity with electricity. A lightning rod attracts lightning by emitting electricity from its tip. This nigga learned from fucking fighting Chihiro, bro. Even as he sensed their deaths, he remained focused, sinking ever deeper into concentration. Oh, it's about to go down. I did not expect these niggas to fight already. Thank God we got healed up, right? God, an ass pull, but not really. This is clean. I thought you wouldn't be able to move for a while. Besides, you seem to have a deeper understanding now, too. Yo, these niggas, this is a good pairing as, like, villain. Like, this is a good villain for Chihiro. Yes, there is much we have to talk about. But what we need now isn't words, it seems. Both of them suffered great wounds and were exhausted from battling. Both deep in their understanding from the sacred blades, and at this point in time, they intuitively sensed the time limit of the sword's ultimate attacks. They just happened to coincide. Nishiki, May. 12 seconds later. What? The battle would last a mere moment. What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. Oh my God. That was good. Yo, these niggas got so good. Yo, that's why TK said, I'm just going to tell you one of these niggas' names because, bro, they look like they had something going on. But as soon as I see him use May, when he didn't have the sword in his hand, I said, oh, y'all are done. I seen it from chapters away, but I knew these niggas was cooked. But shout out to Char for being the medic and healing your boy Chihiro. I did not expect this nigga to come straight for him. Like, he finished that and said, nah. We fighting now. So both these niggas is hurt a little bit, but they learn more about their enchanted blade. So I'm gonna give this chapter an 8 out of 10, maybe a 9 out of 10, but I'm gonna go with an 8 out of 10 for now. I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen next. So let's get to chapter 17. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right, chapter 17. 12 o'clock. What? Why are we showing the clock for? It's showing the lightning. 11:52. These niggas is just coming straight at each other. This is so dynamic. Whew. This nigga is straight clashing. Chapter 17, Tea. It's got a chewy texture. And then, after you swallow, you'll get a slightly sweet aftertaste. It's the best. It's a timer. The fights last in 12 seconds. Oh, that's a second counter? I thought it said 12 minutes. I thought that was 12. This is seconds? It's a way of showing respect. Eat up. I don't like sweets. That's cold. I was hoping we could have a heart to heart, but all I sense is your bloodlust. But if we just go at it until someone's dead, it'll be such a waste. Are these niggas talking through their blades? Are they talking through fighting? I love a good talk through a fight. All this time you've been on my mind. You're Rokuhira's son, right? Who told you? Don't you dare talk about my father. Huh. You helped me to understand some things. I tried not to see it, but to defeat evil and protect the weak, I accepted that nauseating belief of yours. Then, you have no business with the sacred blade. I disagree. I wield the sword with my own beliefs as a weapon of mass destruction. But that's wrong. Every day I show how my dad approached the sword. Every single day. Shut up. The message I get from his work is go slaughter. And I? Every single day? Every day with Rokuhira? This nigga is a fanboy. Wait, stop. Every day? I'm so curious about who he really was. No, I don't want to know. I've already reached my conclusion. And I don't think I'm wrong. Because just like you rescued that kid, the fact remains. It answered my convictions and harmonized with them and gained slaughter. Gotcha. Oh shit. The kick to switch hands. Now, oh no! No, he lost an arm? No, it's only been 3 seconds. He sacrificed his arm to change the trajectory. I'm still physically stronger, but he's significantly faster than before. No! What? He better get this arm back. She better heal my boy. She better Char, you better heal my boy. But he don't even know he gonna get healed. He still just sacrificed it. That high speed, riding the lightning thing he does is faster than me now. You think you're the only one who can speak for Rokuhira. I thought the same, but that's wrong. Anyone can take on that role. That's why this battle is meaningful. 7 seconds. Other than this Nishiki, I detect 3 cards in his hand. Long distance slashing attacks. Self-defense tactics that render Mei ineffective. The charge he uses as a lightning rod. Koei and Yui are useless at this speed. The only way is to cloak myself with lightning and deliver a surprise blow. But the possibility I have to consider is 12 seconds. That's how long I can move. When I use all my remaining spirit energy to cloak my body with it, if I use another technique under these conditions, the movement will be restricted. What a pain. No more pride and no more tricks. This nigga is just going for it. This nigga just going all around, boy. If the attacks was evaded, the fight will be over. Sojo concentrated the consumption of his spirit power. 6 seconds, 3 seconds. Cloaking himself with twice his spirit energy, the body allowed. This nigga is just going for it. Igniting what would happen after the battle. Ignoring what would happen after the battle in order to behead the enemy at all cost. Nah, Chihido's chilling, bro. Sweet. Dodge. You did all of that. Cut the scarf. Eat the dango. There's still tools for killing people. Oh, he remembers his dad saying that shit. These aren't necessarily the right answer. You're going to have to look at the world through your own eyes. Those sacred blades, they shouldn't be allowed to exist in this world. We'll learn to do that together. I accept that. Both of us speak for my father, which is precisely why I won't show you any respect. This nigga Chihido is spicy. Huh. The only thing I will do is cut you down with even thicker bloodlust. From above. Wait a minute. What is that? Why is his hand there? Again? He lost another hand? Oh, Cheeto cut off his hand. He cut off his arm. So fast. Unbelievable. Oh no, he wrapping back around, nigga. This nigga is airwalking on you. The spirit energy Chihiro cloaked himself in was 3 times what his body would normally allow. 1 second, but I can follow here. 0.89 of a second. shit. I knew it. You can react. Oh, shit. You about to get Kagurabachi'd. Nigga got one arm. Look at that pose. Kuro. He released Nishiki and skewed the timing. Only about a second's worth remaining. Zero distance. Sweet. Nigga missed. He missed. Slice that ass. Cut the whole tree. He broke it? Oh, this nigga broke it. He broke it? Yo. Nigga just destroying blades now. I mean, I get it, yeah. I thought we was collecting them, maybe. A little collection, maybe. Maybe give one to Sheba. Nah, we destroying these shits, huh? Okay. Okay. Sojo's good. Sojo's good, bro. What a good foil. What a good foil to Cheeto, bro. He's dead ass a fanboy. He's a fucking... Bro is an otaku for Cheeto's dad. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alphobi said it. This is peak. What else can I call it? Kagura peak. This was good shit. The timing, the ideal clash, the fact that we was seeing them fight through their battle, like seeing them fight through their battle, talk, and exchange ideals through their battle. Unless that conversation was had earlier and I don't remember, like I don't recall. I mean, not that I don't remember, but unless this is trying to tell me this fight took place at another time, or unless we're just seeing them like learn more about each other through exchanging blows, which is like a thing that happens in anime. Next villain just as good, if not better. That's crazy. Because this nigga is good. This is good shit. Like, honestly, I don't want to compare because I'm trying to like not compare Kagurabachi to other things. It is so far its own thing. But yeah, this is like Zabuza levels, like how Naruto started. We talking about first, like Zabuza is a great first villain, right? For Naruto. This nigga, Sojo? He's a fucking simp. I love to see it. It's good stuff. 10 out of 10 chapter, bro. I can't be mad. I cannot be mad. So we're getting to the last chapter of the stream. We're getting to chapter 18, which is the end of volume 2. So let me get my time markers real quick. Let's see. Alphobi, nah, you good. Compare if you want. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for giving me some support there, brother or sister. Don't know you are. Whoever you are, they, them. So we get into the final chapter of the stream, chapter 18, which is the finishing of volume 2 for Kagurabachi. Make sure, if you haven't already, subscribe. Hit the notification bell, leave a like, leave a comment. I hope you enjoyed my walkthrough, my little read-through. Next stream will be on Monday, which is volume 3, which will be chapters 19 to 27, I believe. So, join me for that stream. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Let's get to the last chapter of Kagurabachi, chapter 18. Also, if you want to see me talk about anime and manga, Moon Piece Podcast with my co-host Danny, who was caught up on Kagurabachi, who convinced me to do this. And then we'll start doing a group discussion on Kagurabachi once I'm caught up in weekly. So, once again, chapter 18. I gotta do a little bit of plug-in, right? You know what I mean? I gotta do a little bit of plug-in. All right. This nigga is cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Look at Chihiro, clean. Chapter 18, roar. Bro, broke the whole shit. Chihiro lost an arm. You're done. Oh man. He broke Cloud Gouger. Nigga can't believe it. Nigga, I can't believe it either. A lethal blow. Cloaking himself with twice the spirit energy the body allowed. And normal would happen after the battle to behead the enemy at all costs. The price hurts my entire being more than any lethal wound. Looks like you paid a very heavy price as well. I thought I was throwing all my chips in. The anime with JJK level animation would definitely surpass it. Can I say this? Can I say it now? I already think that this is better than JJK. I already think that this story is better than JJK. I think Chihiro is a great main character so far. Hopefully nobody comes to kill me for saying that. But I have my own opinions of JJK. If you want to see them, I do have a whole stream of going through JJK, catching up at the Shibuya arc, and you can see all my thoughts on Jujutsu Kaisen there. I won't say them here because this is about Kagurabachi. All right. Looks like you paid a very heavy price as well. I thought I was throwing all my chips in. In the end, I used the dregs of my spirit power to summon Mei for a counterattack. But I never imagined you destroyed Cloud Gouger. I guess the enchanted blades have chosen you. No, that's not true. They chose you too. But what? This is a good combo. Gotcha. The enchanted blade. You did well. Who was that? Sojo. This nigga he's still crawling? With his guts hanging out like that, he'll be lucky to last a few minutes. We have the info we need, and he's hardly in a state to be tortured anyway. So, should I finish him off? Just one more time. No, I don't think that's necessary. Cheeto, let me see your right arm. I'll fix it like before. I don't want you touching this. It's okay. I'm used to it. Come on, hurry. She's not having it. I thought he was about to be a badass and be like, nah, I'm gonna just walk around with one arm. Where this nigga sliding to? Is he not dead yet? What is he about to do? Is he about to heal himself? They destroyed everything. But, he's trying to get the rock. I don't need any he about to make himself explode. I don't need any equipment. I understand the enchanted blades. I can control it now. Marshall, last of spirit power. Before I die, I can stand equal to him. You're done. You're done. He's going to walk around one arm for a while. That's fucking gangsta. That's gangsta because I like repercussions. Yo, you're done, bro. You grabbed the rock. Why you grab the magic rock? What's missing? They chose you too. Then what's the problem? Huh? Well, you can't expect to master it right away. Oh shit, one on Chihito after 18 chapters? That's clean. That's clean. Chill, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let me wait. Another failure? Try again. Next time with a larger sample. I'm sorry. If I weren't your mother, you could have had a happy life. Don't be silly. I won because you healed me early. You gotta let me get to it, Alphobe. I won't give you pow this time, but you just gotta let me experience the ride, even though I know Shonen well enough that I know certain things will happen because I know the formula. But I'm pleasantly surprised right now that bro is rocking out with one arm. You know what I mean? You gotta let me go through the motions. Don't Kagurabachi, my guy. I won because you healed me earlier. It's thanks to your power. Yo, dude, Chihiro's a good dude. They chose you too. But they didn't say his butt. Yo! That's a menacing panel, bro. Eyes look crazy. You'll never stand as an equal to my father. And for that, I'll cut you down. He is fucking him, ladies and gentlemen. Chihiro is him. Rokuhira, nigga blew up the whole building. He said he chose you too, but You ain't my pop, so I'm gonna cut you down. In the abandoned Kabaruto Castle in southwestern Chiba, Jinichi Sojo's dead body has been identified. Kamunabi headquarters. 10 days later. Of the anti-cloud gouger special forces, Shiyumi Harima, Hajime Kagura, Kiyohiko Uzuki, and Makoto Kashira have perished in the line of duty. Damn. KO. These niggas got wiped out, boy. They got wiped out. Kazune Machi lost his right arm from the shoulder down. Okay. Your boy Azame. Ikuto Hagiwara is alive, but lost both legs. He remains unconscious. Losing both legs is crazy. Regarding the true Shinichi blade submitted to the Rakuza Ichi, the item is still slated for auction now with a different seller listed. So Sojo wasn't the real leader? But we didn't lose Kaichi. It's good that we kept those two in reserve before the auction. We need to recover the Shinichi at all costs. Hagiwara and the others have made a huge contribution. These guys are giving the captains from Bleach. I like this girl's design too, with like the white pins on the side. The issue is who to choose for the next lifelong contract with Cloud Gouger. Wait, we recovered Cloud Gouger, right? Lifelong contract, a limiting mechanism built into all of Rokuhira's enchanted blade. Once someone takes possession of enchanted blade, they are the only ones who can use it. Interesting. That's interesting. I wasn't prepared for that. I did not think that would be a thing. So, a limited mechanism built into all of Rokuhira's enchanted blades. Once someone takes possession of an enchanted blade, they are the only one who can use it. Ever since the previous user was... Let me see. Ever since the previous owner of Cloud Gouger was killed at the time of Rokuhira's death, at the time of Rokuhira's murder, all of the wielders of the enchanted blade during the Imperial War have been under the Kamunabi's protection. Oh, so we about to find out the other four wielders of the enchanted blades? So we got one dude with both his eyes slashed with a cigarette. We got like a little girl. This person's like, yo, I don't know who this is, but he's saying, yo, and looks like this guy's like a fisherman. As long as their lives are protected, those enchanted blades can't be used. In other words, Cloud Gouger was the only real threat to the Kamunabi. However, unfortunately, we must now address the real issue. Kazune Machi's report. Hagiwara's troop didn't kill Sojo. It was someone killed. Chihiro Rokuhira. Yo, why you snitching? Why this nigga snitching? This nigga's a hater. One Arm Ichigo is a hater, bro. One Arm Ichigo is a fucking hater. Why he snitching? He claims to be Kunishige Rokuhira's son, and he possesses a seventh enchanted blade that we have no record of. We searched the grounds of the abandoned castle, but didn't find Cloud Gouger. We believe Chihiro Rokuhira must have taken it. What? Hey now, this is an even bigger problem. I understand Chihiro avenged their deaths. The real problem is that the enchanted blades exist. I'm sorry, Azami. I won't reveal your relationship to Chihiro. This nigga's a bitch, bro. This nigga's a bitch, bro. He's crazy. But I can't condone allowing an enchanted blade to go unchecked. Azami. Quote, there have been multiple reports of a 7th enchanted sword, and we still have no information on this son. End quote. You know the truth behind all this, don't you? In fact, the whole reason the enchanted blade got nabbed was because you were secretly harboring Rokuhiro's son. Isn't that so? He was harboring him because people like you were trying to... Enough! That whole argument was beaten to death 3 years ago when Rokuhiro was killed. At that time, we decided to do everything in our power to retrieve the enchanted blades. That's why this is a big problem if you knew. So, while internal investigations are ongoing, what we need to do is find Chihiro Rokuhiro and retrieve Cloud Gouger and the 7th blade. Now that we know Hagura's troop was outgunned, we can't hold back against the threat of 2 enchanted blades. There's only one individual who can combat a sacred blade. We'll send the Kuminabi's strongest fighter, Hiyuki. They're calling for you. You've been granted permission to use Flame Bone up to the torso. End of the chapter. This person looked menacing. Okay, chapter 18 was solid. It's a good wrap up to the fight and see how everything ended. This nigga Sojo, listen, bro, I know you thought you was him. I know you thought you was him. But Chihiro said you not him, my nigga. Now, I respect you continuing to fight on, but the fact that Chihiro deadass cut Cloud Gouger in half, no questions asked, and these feds, the Kaminari, they think that Chihiro's out here harboring 2 swords, but he's not. He straight up destroyed that shit. Fuck fake Ichigo. Bootleg Ichigo's a snitch. He could have kept that shit to himself. And now everybody pressing my boy Azami, right? Now my boy Azami got to get pressed by the feds, right? By the ops, right? So we learn more about the lifelong contract as well with the enchanted blades. Like, it just can't be used by anyone. So once someone takes possession of the enchanted blade, they're the only one who can use it, I guess, until they die. So they think because Sojo's dead, that Rokuhiro's out here running around with 2 enchanted blades going crazy. But now I'm like, yo, imagine somebody with 2 enchanted blades. That means your spiritual energy, or whatever it's called, the power system in this, has to be OD. Because that would be mad hard to use. I can't see how someone could manifest enough spiritual power to keep that. The designs of these guys in this, the Kamunabi, they're pretty clean. One dude got a long ass neck, bro got the fire beard, and then Shorty got like the pins in her hair. Somebody got the Hanzo gas mask from Naruto. This dude looked like a lion. We got like an old man with the cool little shades. Like, so far I'm liking TK's designs. And then we find out it seems like these other 4 people, this guy looks like a fisherman. This other dude looks like a rapper or something. There's like a little girl and a dude with both his eyes cut with a cigarette. So it seems like these 4 are the other holders of the other enchanted blades that we don't know about yet. We still haven't learned, or at least they may have said it in the beginning, and I just don't remember what exactly every sword does. But it's interesting. We also see that they keep somebody's like locked in with a barrier. I don't know who this is they're showing down here. But I'm confused. I'm very confused. They're also talking about Ichigo, Hagiwara, snitch, OD snitch, could not keep Chihiro being around to himself. At least he fake trying to look out for oh my God, why can't I remember his name? Azami, there we go. Azami. He was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna tell them you had anything to do with it. But these guys already figured it out because they're not dumb. They're like, yo, you got something to do with Chihiro, right? You got something to do with Chihiro. So this is a really interesting chapter. The person who they're saying Hiyuki at the end, badass. Badass looking design, very menacing right there. So I'm interested to see. I'm gonna give this chapter probably a 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10 actually, because Sojo went out like a gangster. He still wanted his lick back. He went out like a fanboy all the way through. He was like, yeah, he said I'm the one. He said I got chose. But you too weak-minded. You wasn't him. Chihiro said you wasn't him. Chihiro standing on business, cutting the sword in half. This is actually, I'm gonna give the chapter 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give it 8 out of 10. Alphobi said, she's OP as fuck. She's bad too. She's mommy level hot. Oh shoot, that dude locked up is like the Shauna of Kagurabachi. I don't know who it is, but we'll see. We'll see. So, solid chapter. Volume 2 was gas. I'm excited for Volume 3. I am really, really liking this series. It has great character development, great character moments, great like dialogue between Sukuna. He said Shauna. Confused. The dude locked up is like the Sukuna of chill. Let me find out. Let me find out. You gotta let me find out. I don't know yet. He looked like Sukuna though. The way it's like locked up. I'm really, really like looking forward to the rest of the series. This series has impressed me in 18 chapters. This is a very good 18 chapters. And season 1, I don't know how long season 1 of this series is gonna last, but it'll probably do these first 18 chapters, right? In like 12 episodes, maybe. That's what I can expect. I feel like if they did a 12 episode season, it would be this arc. And I think that's enough. I think that would be a good amount of time. At least in my opinion. I feel like maybe some people could feel differently because it's like a chapter an episode, and usually people don't like the pacing that way. But I don't know what's going to come next, right? I don't know what's to come for the next arc of this series or what's coming up soon. So maybe I don't know where the anime is going to stop at if it does come out. 12 episodes, maybe 24 episodes. But hopefully it comes soon because I'm excited to see all this happen. Because whoever does the voice acting for Chihiro is going to have to be one cool motherfucker, right? Puddle, thanks for coming through. It gets better, which is crazy. I'm excited. Kagurabachi Volume 2, Chapters 9 through 18 was a treat. Next stream will be on Monday, 7:30 p.m., I believe, Eastern Standard Time, Volume 3, Chapters 19 to 27. Make sure you subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on Volume 2 of Kagurabachi. I enjoyed this. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. All right, y'all can hear me. Now I can check. So, what is good, y'all? Welcome back to another Kagurabachi live stream, live reaction. We are here, binging Kagurabachi again, doing Volume 3, doing Chapters 19 to 27. So, before we get this stream started, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you end up enjoying it, leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on the Kagura of the Bachi. Alphobi, what's good? I owe you 10 extra chapters to stream. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Nah. Listen, I had to change yesterday's stream to today only because I don't know if you may be able to hear in my voice. I'm sick. So if you feel like I'm a little nasally during the stream, or if I sneeze or do any extra stuff, obviously my bad. It is what it is. I'm trying to read for the love of the game. I was sad, but like I was gonna push through yesterday and do the stream, but your boy was not feeling it. I don't know the deal. I'm taking allergy medicine. I'm taking Dayquil. I got the Vicks on, the vapor rub. I'm trying my best. So, chapters 19 through 27. Next stream will obviously be volume 4, which is 28 to 39, I believe. So, let's get into it. Night of Darkness. Let's see. About 5 years ago, when Samurai, my pet praying mantis, ran away, I was overcome by sadness for some time. But then, I gritted my teeth and pushed through it. Around this time, I lost my entire family. But it's the same thing. You just have to grit your teeth and push through. Sir, yo, what's good with bro? Bro just throwing up? Bro just throwing up? Their only purpose is to kill. Electrocute in all directions. Massacre. Huh? Okay, so this dude was there when our boy, our best villain, was going bananas. Wait, no, not yet. I still have a job to do. And then he got saved by Chihiro. What just happened? He's saying something. Something about a lightning rod? Wait, what? Did he absorb the lightning? No way, he'd be dead. He'd have to be dead. Wobble, little wobble. Oh, he is dead. He's collapsing. Well, that makes sense. That's how it goes. Nah, we back up, boy. We back up. Bro getting inspired. Samurai. January 11th, 18 days after Sojo's death. 7 days until the Rakuzachi auction. Yo, this auction is going to be so lit. This auction is going to be so fire. Right. I have a job to do. That day, a samurai lit my helpless existence on fire. Bro getting snuffed. Wait, why am I getting beat up? Who's that dude? He tried to interfere when we were kidnapping the kid. Oh, right. What? Run. Who are you? Hey, the kid's getting away. Oh, no, you don't. This nigga trying to be a hero? Bro got kidnapped. Take me with you. Stupid kid. Ruining the boss's fun. Relax. Lord Val, what's up? You need to get caught up? Well, this is the perfect time for you to get caught up. We are on chapter 19. Read these 19 chapters and come through. Unless you're talking about you're way past me. If you're way past me, then my fault. Relax. It's almost the Rakuzachi auction. I can buy plenty of young flesh to butcher there. A little fast before the feast is good. The slime. But that kid who got away was totally your type, boss. Then go track her down. So much for fasting. Hear that? It was pointless. Why'd you do such a dumb thing? I thought maybe I could be like him. Aw, bro got inspired by Chihiro-kun. Little worm, like you trying to act big, huh? Yeah, I was out of my league. No wonder I wound up like this. Scumbags. Yo, this nigga is wildin'. He's wildin'. I just looked. I'm definitely past you. Yeah, and I was like, there's no way you not past me, Lord Val. I knew you was past me, bro. I feel like y'all niggas is always past me. Iso. Whoa, he knows sorcery? Okay. Okay, hands-ons. Okay, hands-ons. A sorcerer? Oh, this nigga don't know how to do shit. Just kidding. A bluff, huh? So you think you're funny. Have fun roughing him up before you chop him up and toss him. Yo. The gangs in this is crazy. Hey, did you see that? What's this Iso crap about? What a dope. Yo, look out the window. A goldfish? Aw, shit. This nigga about to get saved by cheat. Look who came through up the elevator. Is he gonna have one arm or nah? Hey, it's a goldfish. He's coming. Ding. What? We'll show him. There goes his senpai. He's over here like Samurai Senpai. Chihiro just walking through. Nah, bro. The fact that Chihiro's out here just doing a hallway murking scene with the goldfish on the outside, that's clean, bro. That's clean. This is almost cinematic, bro. Look at this nigga. Kuro. Look at him stand there menacingly. Hey, what are you waiting for? Kill him. Does he still have one arm? Oh, they niggas really be dropping. Bodies be dropping in this series. Eek! So you're the guy who's been on a rampage the last few days. What do you want? So Sojo was a mere puppet. What do you mean? Where's the Shinichi? How would I know? First of all, Sojo didn't have the Shinichi. What? But he put it up for auction. They just used his name. Someone else was pulling the strings. The Hishaku. The storehouse was mostly full of research papers about weapons. Nothing related to the Shinichi or the Hishaku. Seems like he's left-handed. Did he lose his left or right hand? I can't even tell. What is that? That looks like it's his right hand, so he's still got his left. Thanks for making me point that out, actually. Right. Plus, they're openly auctioning the Shinichi. There's lots of creepy aspects to this. Sojo wasn't. That's why this was. Then why'd he have Cloud Gouger? It's the only usable sacred blade. Right. Plus, they're openly auctioning the Shinichi. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I guess we'll get the answers on the day of the auction. It all stinks to high heaven. Yeah. That's why. If we want to get the Shinichi back, we should do it before the Rakuzachi auction. That's what I think. You're not wrong. So then first, we make contact with the Sazanami family. The Sazanami family is a powerful clan of the underworld. They're a family of sorcerers who for 2 centuries have controlled the Rakuzachi, the black market auction that attracts VIPs of the underworld from all over Japan. It's just around the corner. It doesn't matter who put them up for auction. The auction items are all being held by the Sazanami family for now. Instead of making a grab for it, the day of the Rakuzachi, it'll be faster to contact the Sazanami family ahead of time. I'm at the auction arc? I guess. I mean, it seems like they're talking about it. That said, they lurk in shadows. There's very little known about them. Very few can get in touch with them. Just the fat cats of the underworld. The Rakuzachi customers who have connections to the Sazanami family are disgusting lowlives. All of them. Then, also, what happened to the dude that Chihiro just saved? We'll just have to dig through the who's who of society's underbelly. Yeah. I have a question. Oh, we're cutting back and forth. Okay. Hey, samurai. An enemy? No, he looks more like a prisoner. You okay? I see it now. What I need in my life is a samurai. That's you. Who is this nigga? Who the fuck is this nigga? Is he part of the Sazanami family, maybe? Huh? He's confused. Calm down, please. Do you know where you live? What's your name? It's the second time. The second time, dude. I'm Hakuri Sazanami. This ain't my first time doing this manga and anime shit. Let me not act like that's a Big Bang Theory. Let me not act like that's some big brain theory. I'm Hakurai Sazanami. Pleased to meet you. Okay. But slow down. This is fate. Fate. I'm out of here. Wait. He a peak what? Wrong spelling. I was like, bro, you got me confused as hell. Wait, I need your help. I seriously can't do this alone. You're super fast. What'd you say your name was? Whoa. Hakuri Sazanami. Sazanami. Yeah? You've heard of us? Well, we're a fairly influential family of sorcerers, but a lot of stuff's happened. Well, you listen to my story, and that's the end of the chapter. Okay. So I don't. This guy, Hakuri, was inspired by Chihiro, who saved him back when we was fighting Sojo. And it said that this is like taking place like 11 days after that fight. I believe it said 11 days. Let me make sure if it was 11 or 7 days. Let's see. January 11th. 18 days. Not even, I got confused. I saw the January 11th, but it's 18 days. So that took place in December? So it's 7 days until the Rakuzaichi auction. So we see Chihiro walk up in this spot after this dude, not Hikari, Hakuri was inspired by him, I guess, to be good or to like stand up for himself. I don't know exactly what Chihiro did for bro, but he did save him back when Sojo was about to murk him with that all-out lightning attack. He did try to save a girl because I guess he thought he was the shit. And now he's ended up being kidnapped by these Yakuza type people that Chihiro just came in clean, cinematically almost. Quickly taking up care of the issue. The fact that Chihiro just be walking in places casually, coming up the elevator, what's good with bro? What is good with bro? He is too clean. We see that Chihiro also still walking around with one less arm, which I like that TK is being committed to having Chihiro at least suffer some consequences for his last fight instead of everything just being fine. I did like the conversation we had with Shiba. It did lead to like me understanding that, okay, you talking about this family all of a sudden, and I have yet to get this dude named, this blonde dude that's kidnapped, that Chihiro ends up saving. So I was able to surmise that he must be connected somehow if we're getting a whole new character. So interested to see what's going to happen from here. To see how he gets Samurai to work for him. I don't know what he's going to do. So solid chapter. Probably going to give chapter 19 maybe a 7 out of 10. Can't be mad at it. So, I mean, after the peak that was going against Sojo, this is good too. So that's the end of chapter 19. Let's get to chapter 20. Let me make my time markers real quick. Phoebe said, I'll find out eventually what his deal is. All right, cool. Chapter 20, the Kamunabi's weapon, the Sazanami family. Well, we do need info. What did you want help with? If you know about the Sazanami family, then you know about the Rakuzaichi auction, right? I want to eradicate that loathsome event. But the Sazanami controlled the Rakuzaichi. So why? Yeah, well, I used to be a part of the family. The motto of the Sazanami family is honor the Rakuzaichi above all else. Okay, so he wants to eradicate the whole shit. Those born into the family are trained in sorcery from a young age, except he don't know how to use sorcery. We have to be super strong to protect the Rakuzaichi with our lives. I was the weakest kid ever born to the Sazanami without any talent or for sorcery. Plus, I got in the way of the business. So they disowned me. Oh, this nigga not even useful. He not even useful. He got disowned. I mean, he might be useful, but he ain't that useful. Living humans and corpses are sold at the event. The sellers and buyers are all despicable. It was normal to me as a kid. But one day, I realized how disgusting it was. It caused so much suffering for so many people. The Rakuzaichi must be stopped. Is saving people your thing? Not really. I'm just trying to learn more about the Rakuzaichi. What? That's wild. I'm a Sazanami. What a crazy coincidence. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. Oh, are you? So, if you're a Sazanami, does that mean you have inside information Like, for example, where they keep the goods. Yeah, I do. What, you want to steal something? Yeah, the Shinuchi. I'm just a peon, but if I'm not mistaken, the Shinuchi is this year's headliner. If you get your hands on it, the Rakuzaichi would be finished. Wait, in other words, we share the same goal. Dude, chill. Bro, trying to get him to relax. I've heard the Shinuchi. That thing's crazy powerful, right? You want to steal it and use it for what? I don't know. I'll figure it out. After I get it back. I'm just scared. The Shinuchi's a sacred blade. It's important to me. If someone's auctioning the Shinuchi, then they're up to something. There's going to be bloodshed. If I don't do something, and a sacred blade takes the lives of innocent people, nigga still thinking of bro. Bro got him traumatized. I wouldn't be able to bear that. Hello? It's Shiba. Oh, Mr. Shiba. Everything okay? All good here. What's up? I heard from Azami. I'll tell you the details later. The Kamunami. Bro just closed the phone? What was that about? Someone's coming after me. Aw, shit. They really coming for us? I need to get back to base. Quick. You come too. Ding. Aw, shit. Doors opening. Your pursuer's name is Hiyuki Kagari, wielder of the flame bone of the starving. The flame bone is similar to the sacred blades. Rikuo, give me a hand. It has powers beyond regular sorcery. Oh shit, it is going down. Damn. I've been looking for you. Chihiro Rokuhira. That entrance is clean though. Jesus Christ, looking like a Kainu. I'll give you one warning. The fit go hard though. Lay down that sacred blade, and I'll put away Flame Bone. Yo, when this gets animated, bro, it's gonna be so crazy. The people that do Dandadan should do this. I don't want Mappa to do this. I think that Science Saru should animate this. Hopefully they can. They probably won't be able to though. And if not Science Saru, it's gotta be who does Demon Slayer again? Why am I going blank? Who does Demon Slayer animation? Slayer Animation Studio. Ufotable, there we go. Or UFO Table. Some people say UFO Table. By the way, there was a translation error every time they call Hiyuki a he. It's meant to be she. Ah, okay. I've been looking for you, Chihiro Rokuhira. I'll give you one warning. Lay down that sacred blade, and I'll put away Flame Bone. Flame Bone. A sacred blade? Oh, that's a sacred blade. And Rokuhira, isn't that... The people who were here when we arrived are gone. And this vibe, is this his sorcery? This place is a holy sumo ring, separate from the regular world. A sumo wrestler? What the fuck? The spell won't dissolve until the match is over. Did bro get stuck in a domain expansion? Bro is stuck in a shadow game. You're a Kamunabi, right? I have no reason to fight the Kamunabi, so... nope, coming quick. You don't need a reason. She got a reason. She has a reason. What's his character's name again? Hiyuki Kagari. There we go. We have a reason to fight you. Hand over the sacred blade. Clean block, though. One hand. Bro's about to fight one-handed, bro. Aka. Okay. So you just barely managed to parry that. Where's the other sacred blade? What's it called? The cloud thing? Even Red didn't fully absorb it. His spirit energy is immense. So this is Flame Bone. I broke Cloud Gouger. Right. Cloud Gouger. Wait, you broke it? A sacred blade can be broken? He's lying. Hey, are you lying to me, you punk? It doesn't matter anyway. Let it go. I have no interest in killing you. This again. I see. Noble beliefs, huh? Whatever your beliefs, an individual who wields a sacred blade is acting in self-service. You got no business wielding a weapon of that magnitude in self-service. It should be controlled by the Kaminabi for the welfare of the nation. Rico, ribs. Oh, that's dope. You met Kazane, right? He lost his right shoulder and almost everyone he admired. His tragedy is what happens when an individual possesses a sacred blade. If you continue wielding that sacred blade, it will bring more misery. The samurai's on the defensive. He's clearly in trouble. Hey, samurai! If you continue wielding the sacred blade, it will bring more misery. If I don't do something, and the sacred blade takes the lives of innocent people, why am I hesitating? Go to hell! Oh, this nigga is not about to running away. He tanked the hit? This nigga tanked it? What? Your circumstances. Who should wield the sacred blade? I don't really get it all, but is it really that complicated? You saved me. What? What's good with this dude? He better have the ability to heal himself. He better know how to heal himself like Char. Honestly, I like this chapter. This is really, really good, actually. This dude, the Sazanami kid, the fact that he wants to take down this dark underbelly of his family doing the Rakuzaichi auction, pretty noble. I don't really understand exactly why, but he's saying he's like the weakest person ever born to his family. Everybody else is usually super strong. So he kind of really wants to just help Chihiro in any way that he can after Chihiro saves him to take them down. So he gets some information from him. They're sharing like, oh, like, do you know where I can find this this blade, etc., etc. And bro was like, yo, ain't that the main attraction of the Rakuzaichi? And he's like, he wildin'. But wait, if we do steal it, we can shut the whole operation down. So we got some common interest. Meanwhile, Shiba calls Chihiro to give him the heads up, like, yo, the Kaminabi's on that ass, bro. The Kaminabi is coming for you, and they're pretty strong. So Chihiro hangs up the phone. He tells homie, like, yo, just so you know, there's some people after me. We might not be good. Hiyuki Kagari is coming through with the burning finger like it's G Gundam. The shit looks pretty fire. Can't really tell all the details of it, but it's called Flame Bone. I'm not sure if it's letting out magma or just heat. Chihiro was able to block one hit, but for some reason, the Sazanami kid just jumps in and takes the hit. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know what's going on. Chihiro had to use Aka to even, he couldn't even absorb all the spiritual energy. So I don't know where this fight's about to go. We're trapped because it's a sumo ring detached from the other world. So like it's going to keep going till the fight is over. Pretty alright chapter. Shorty got straight with the shits. So I'm probably give this chapter an 8 out of 10. Don't know if the Sazanami kid is okay. We'll just have to find out. So that's the end of chapter 20. Let's get to chapter 21. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 21. You saved me. I don't just mean today. Like I said, it's the second time. Chapter 21, lukewarm. I was nearby when you fought that lightning dude. You deliberately took the electrical attack and saved me. And everyone else there. Sounds like a good guy. Shut up. From that time, there's one thing I can say for sure. That katana suits you. Oh, shout out to this nigga. Oh, he's so sweet. Pobrecita. He's so sweet. Hurry up and wipe those guys out so we can get the Shinichi. What? They're after the Shinichi? All the more reason we should waste him now. This girl is crazy. I'm in bad shape. I might pass out. Like I said, a dangerous thing like that should be in the hands of the nation. In other words, the Kamunabi. I don't like how controlling the government trying to be. Chihiro Rokuhira, if you're really such a good guy, cooperate and hand over the enchanted blade. I'm Tafuku. There's no trick behind Tafuku sorcery. Until the duel is over, nobody can leave this space. There's no way we just let you go. You have two choices. You can either give us a sword or not. If you don't, we'll kill you. And there's the sword's eternal contract. If you resist, you'll die as a traitor to your nation. Psh. The only thing is, I don't relish killing a weakling. You killed Sojo after he tamed the Cloud Gouger, right? You haven't showed those skills yet. If we're gonna do this, then no more of this lukewarm crap. Yo! She's gangsta. The enchanted blades are dangerous. In that case, I've learned that firsthand. As a weapon of mass destruction, his tragedy is what happens. There's still tools for killing people. When an individual possesses a sacred blade, right, the enchanted blades have limitless potential, which is why you saved me. I can't hesitate. Hiyuki, it's coming. I won't hand it over to anyone. Nishiki, to defeat evil and protect the weak. I have to master this. Time to bust through. Damn, we getting straight to the shits. Rico ribs. Blocked. Cheeto running around the room. And according to Kazane, Hagiwara and the others were mowed down by lightning high speed. And this is the high speed that killed that high speed. It's beyond what I imagined. I'll capture you. He intends to keep releasing fire so I can't get close. But there's an opening. It's a trap. Oh, grabbed it easy. Sword grab. His short sword. I knew how a strong fighter would respond. He switched the blades and let him catch it. Watch out. Sweet. Yo. Wait a minute. Did she just eat that straight up with her forehead? Tap, you little punk. What? He could have dodged that. He did it on purpose. Die. Holy shit. I told you. Stop it with the lukewarm crap. I'm fully prepared to kill you. Don't you dare hit me with the flat of your blade. Oh, Chihiro wasn't trying to kill her. I can't do this unless you come at me for real. My life has to be on the line too. Freaky. Come at me for real. Hiyuki, you're nuts. He's a good guy. We told him it's my sorcery that's sealing off the space. But even so, he hasn't come after me, even though I was prepared for him. Is it because he can't? No, that's not it. He's not an idiot like that other guy. He's trying to meet Hiyuki's challenge head on. I have no interest in killing you. He's giving it his all. That's admirable. Honestly, he's cool. Not bro glazing Chihiro and Hiyuki right now. Even though you're sensing it to some degree, you've lost it. Blinded by your own position and pride. Damn you. I can't kill you if you don't come after me with real intent to kill. You're really pissing me off. Seriously. I'll kill you. Which is it? Rikuo. Spinal column. Spinal column? She's serious about killing this dude. Oh? He's gonna pass out. Hiyuki, the force field's gonna break. What? Rikuo, cancel it. Aw, shit. Now she about to hurt regular people? What? She passed out. Tafuku, where'd he go? He grabbed the moron and got out. Why did the spell break? Because the dopey one passed out. It ended the contest. What? But I didn't hit him that hard. Yeah, you were holding back. That guy was super weak. So, what now? Duh. We know what they're after. So we go after it too. It's gonna be wild this year. Kiora Sazanami. Oh, he got a cool design. Head of Sazanami family, lead auctioneer of the Rakuzaichi. After all, the headliner this year is unprecedented. The Shinichi Enchanted Blade, wielded by that master swordsman in the war. Unequaled even amongst the 6 sacred blades. It's a sublime masterpiece of Kunishige Rokuhira. But, because of its eternal contract, its true value is untouchable. So they have the person downstairs locked up, at least for now. It doesn't matter what sort of commotion arises. We'll protect the Rakuzaichi as always. But, well, I do feel a bit nervous. All right, and there's some guy locked up. I don't know who it is, but I guess we'll find out. I guess he's the person who uses the Shinichi. Pretty good chapter, yo. This girl, Hiyuki? Oof, I gotta sneeze. Hiyuki, I believe the girl is. She's just crazy. She straight up took a blade to the forehead. Granted, she lucky that Chihiro wasn't actually trying to kill her, but good on her. The powers are cool. Basically using burning finger all over the place. And Chihiro really is trying to test his limits and trying to push through and get stronger. So that's dope to see. And luckily, the Sazanami kid, him passing out and taking the hit earlier, worked out. Because him passing out undid the spell that Hiyuki could not stop. And then Hiyuki had to stop her attack that she was about to use on Chihiro and go crazy. And in that time, Chihiro decided to save the Sazanami kid, get the hell out of there, as Yuki, gets saved by Tafuku, sumo creator dude, the sumo ring dude. It's interesting because we see Chihiro really going through all the motions of what exactly comes with wielding such power that the Sacred Blades offer. And he's going through all the back and forth because he's thinking about everything Sojo did. He's thinking about everything his dad's saying, everything that Hiyuki is saying currently. So he is reflecting on all the things that's been happening while trying to get stronger. We did also finally cut to the head of the Sazanami family who was running the auction, whose name is Kiora. Not sure I'm going to remember the name, so I will have to be reminded later on. But it seems that they have the Enchanted Blade on deck, but because of the eternal contract, the user seems to be sealed or at least trapped or locked away somewhere. And then we'll just have to see what happens from here with the auction. So, pretty good chapter. Probably going to give this chapter 8 out of 10 as well. Pretty solid. Can't be mad at it. The action in this series is top notch, so can't be mad. So that's the end of chapter 21. Let's get to chapter 22. Let me make time markers real quick. Also, apologies for me sniffling. Like, I am sick, so I'm trying to push through for this stream. All right, chapter 22. Deadlock. Wow, what a story. Chihiro, I had no idea. So that's what you're trying, to get the Shinichi back. Damn, even your destiny is so samurai. Yo, what is good with this dude? You're so samurai. You're so samurai. What's that supposed to mean? Cheeto, you're really back. Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks for looking after Chosh, Hinao. No worries. I had nothing better to do. This is the state of the cafe. Currently under construction. Yeah, that cafe done seen it all, boy. Cheeto, I'm getting better at healing. Let me see your arm. Let me try and fix it for you. Thanks. But before that, could you fix his face? Aw, Chihiro got the priorities. Who's that? He's a mess. Who is he? Chihiro, you sure about telling this dude all that? Can we trust a Sazanami? He's not a bad guy. When I was under attack by Flamebone, he took the hit with his own body. I see, so he's a good guy. I'll heal him. Sit. Glad you're okay. Thank you, Hakuri. You sure are a mess. Loading. The Shinichi is in the storehouse. Father calls the Sazanami clan storage space the storehouse. Father? He's the head of the Sazanami clan. Kiori Sazanami. All of the Rakuzaichi items are kept in the storehouse. The Shinichi must be there too. So we go there? But I don't know the storehouse's location. Every member of the Sazanami family has been in the storehouse, me included, but even though we've been there, nobody knows his location, except for my father, our leader. My head hurts. It's your own fault, Hiyuki. You and your weird pride. It was that jerk's fault for being so cheeky. Tafuku Mihara. Hiyuki Kakari. Somewhere below Tokyo. They're going back downstairs to the Kaminami headquarters. Kaminami Tokyo headquarters. Okay. Well. It's unusual for you to come in unbidden. What happened to your assignment, Hiyuki? We made contact with Chihiro Rokuhira, but he got away. My apologies. I feel truly pathetic. What happened? Tafuku was with you, right? How could someone slip away with your powers? Sorry. There was some interference. It was a fluke. Next time he's dead. So, you came all the way here just to tell me that. Of course not. We came to find out about the plans for the Rakuzaichi. We're going to recover the Shinichi, right? Yes, but that has nothing to do with you. Oh, yes, it does. I'm going to the Rakuzaichi, too. Chihiro Rokuhira's after the Shinichi also. In other words, we need a joint plan to grab both the Shinichi and the seventh blade. No, we're not grabbing it. What? To get the Shinichi back, we don't need fighters like you. We're going to bid on the Shinichi. Oh, you guys are trying to do the whack way around? What? The Shinichi's owner is under the strict control of the Kamunabi. We can't afford to act hastily. That's not the issue. The Rakuzaichi, the Sazanamis, are the kind of vile lowlifes that perpetrate human trafficking. When we retrieve the Shinichi, it's our chance to bust the whole affair. Akuma Punk, I'm planning to reread it. I've been following it since the first week. That's dope. I actually started reading the first 3 chapters when it came out, and then I just took a break for like damn near a whole year. But now that my schedule is a little bit more opened up, I said, all right, it's time to read a new series. So that's why I'm here doing Kagurabachi binge. But you want to pay money to get a hold of the Sacred Blade? You're just encouraging the auction. Calm down, Hiyuki. That's a valid opinion. Even among the top brass, the opinions are split. If we go to war with the Sazanami family, even the Kamunabi won't emerge unscathed. And we can't afford that, right? The Kamunabi have the owner. The criminals have the Sacred Blade. At the moment, we're stuck in a deadlock. Under the circumstances, if we invest a large sum of money, then yes, we're succumbing to evil, but only for a moment. If we can retrieve the Shinichi without losing a single member, it'll be worth it. The Sazanami have all undergone intensive training in sorcery since childhood. But it's not just that. They're all prepared to sacrifice themselves to protect the Rakuzaichi. If we go to war with the Sazanami family, even the Kamunabi won't emerge unscathed. It's annoying, but they have a point. We just finished the Rakuzaichi run-through. Yes, no problem. How are things on your end? Yes, I couldn't help but wonder. The Sacred Blades. You have the other 4, right? As for the Shinichi, you aren't just putting it up for auction to make money, are you? What are you plotting? The government is working with the criminals. I can't reveal that. But don't worry. We won't put the Rakuzaichi in peril. The only real concern is the 7th sword, right? You seem unconcerned. Do I? Well, it doesn't change the goal. Can you win? In a fight against the Sacred Blade? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not that arrogant. With all the hype at the launch, I read week after week to see if that was all they said. And today, I see that it was more than what they said. I'm Brazilian, so sorry there are right errors. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for coming through to the stream. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. But the Shinichi won't pass into the hands of the descendants. The Sazanami estate. Oh, Father. You're home. I'm back. I'm going to do a bit of meditation. Bringing you my Shisen tea in precisely 10 minutes. Dude is looking menacing. The entire grounds of the estate are protected by a force field. Only members of the Sazanami clan can detect it. What the fuck is Shiba doing in here? The entire grounds of the estate are protected by a force field. Only members of the Sazanami clan can detect it, let alone set foot inside. You're incredibly calm. Is Shiba a Sazanami? Perhaps. I know when to give up. Oh, we just pulled up. We just pulling up. Bro just sitting down. Giving my line of work. I'm adept at appraising quality. What a surprise. I was just speaking of that sacred blade. Quiet. Your answer questions. Nothing else. Where's the Shinichi? If I tell you, will you leave? And that's the end of the chapter. Bro, Mask just appeared. I don't know what he's about to do. But Ryoka, or Kiora? Smooth ass motherfucker. This dude is a smooth operator. Bro is co-even sitting. Good posture even. Look at bro straight up. Sitting straight up. Pretty alright chapter. We basically get a bunch of lore. We see that we brought back Hiyuki. Hiyuki, that's his name. The Kazanami kid. We brought him back to the cafe with Nihao. No, not Nihao. Hinao and Char. And we see that Char is still working on her healing abilities. She does offer to heal Chihiro, but she was like, nah, let's prioritize homie. He's a good dude. He tanked the hit for me. Like, I wouldn't even probably be here if it wasn't for him. It's like, shout out to homie. So we're trusting the Sazanami kid. We then from there we cut to Hiyuki and Tafuku, who end up going back to the Kaminabi headquarters where they talk to the main dude who's the head of everything. And he's saying like, all right, what are you doing here? You lost. Or it seems like you failed. You don't usually come here when nobody called you. And they're like, well, we made contact with homie and he got away. They're like, well, that's pathetic. Y'all are trash. So they're like, all right, well, whatever. You continue doing your thing. We're going to worry about the Shinichi. He's like, no. Yeah, I want peace. I want peace of the Shinichi. I want peace of getting into that auction because she knows that she's going to be able to corner Chihiro there. So they tell him like, nah, mind your business, but I'm pretty sure that she's not going to listen. She's not going to listen. She is pulling up, bro. She is pulling up. They said they want to bid for the blade with the Sazanami clan at the Rakuzaichi instead of them trying to fight them because they don't have no confidence in fighting that whole family. I don't know how strong this family actually is because the kid, Hiyuki, said that everybody's mad strong except for him. So it's going to be interesting to find out there. It seems like bro was talking on the phone with even the head of the Kaminabi as he's talking about the sacred blades and everything. And then when he pulls up home to the crib, you see all the family there. And the fact that Shiba was just casually sitting in the chair and then your boy Chihiro just pulls up, it seems like, I guess the kid is what helped them get past the barrier since they are related. So that does help. Solid chapter. Probably going to give this one a 7 out of 10. The way Chihiro pulls up and just is like, yo, I'm asking the questions here. You shut up. I don't know if it's about to get shaken right away or we're going to do some chitty chat. But I probably give this chapter a 7 out of 10. Interested to see if Kiora is actually a savage or not. So that's my thoughts on chapter 22. Let's get to chapter 23. Let me make my time markers real quick. Let's see. Akuma Punk. At this point in the story, swords are becoming threats to everyone who is not part of the mafia or the Sazanami family. Yeah, bro. These swords might start a whole new war when they ended the first war. Chapter 23, Storehouse. All right, the mask is there. Bro activated his persona. If I tell you, will you leave? Easy there. This isn't a fighting stance. Yo, bro immediately activated his sword. Cheeto was not having it. I'm not interested in a head-on conflict. He did say that he's not with the shits. Then tell us where the Shinichi is. Wait a moment. I heard rumors of a 7th blade. It's an honor to see it in person. It's a blade pattern, and it's blade pattern and sheen. It's almost like a decorative piece, but it's clearly the work of Rokuhira, which must make you Chihiro Rokuhira. Given your possession of that sword, it seems highly credible that you're his son. Yo, everybody about to know about Chihiro's existence, bro. He even knew Chihiro's name. Did the Kaminabi leak it? Something stinks here. That aside, faced with an enemy wielding a sacred blade in his private chambers, this guy is eerily calm. Infiltrating straight into the house. Well, I guess it makes sense. Only my dad knows where the storehouse is. I guess the only option is to ask him directly. I'll tell you everything you need to know. But if you're going to approach my father, watch out for the Tao. The Tao? The Sazanami's clan Special Defense Corps, known as the Tao. It consists of the top 4 fighters of the Sazanami clan's 50 sorcerers. Their main function is to protect my father. All the Sazanami children revere them, but they're way beyond my reach. My older brothers are strong and scary. He shows no sign of even summoning the Tao. If they show up, you can tell them to chill. They're your family, right? No, if they found me now, they'd kill without hesitation. Damn. Who needs enemies when you got a family like that? If you want the Shinichi, I'd appreciate you doing the proper thing and bidding on it. What do you mean by proper? The Shinichi is my dad's. Huh? Shit is right there? No way. Shin. Why is the Shinichi the only one that's wrapped in like wiring though? It's flashing back. Whoa, his hand just went straight through. It's just a preview. You can't touch it. Okay. Currently, I'm using my sorcery to project images of a few of the items in the storehouse. That's the masterpiece. Nothing is of more value than life. The Shinichi has stolen countless lives and should be valued accordingly. If you're Rokuhira's son, don't interfere. Thanks to Kunishige Rokuhira's death, it guaranteed that no new sacred blades will be born. The silhouette of the market is clear. Damn, bro. You can't even find the blades on StockX. Finally, the Shinichi will be valued appropriately. Enough. Hand over the Shinichi. Or else you'll kill me. Yes. Where's the real sword? Where's the store? That's tricky. One might say, it's inside of me. No way. No way. Bro said inside. Another image. Now the full picture. Damn, it did nothing. The storehouse doesn't actually exist. It's a sort of subspace created by sorcery. Not the Kamui. Not bro using the Kamui. Authority over it rests solely in the direct descendants of the heads of the Sazanami destiny. It is a sacred storage space. The specifics of the storehouse. Even though we've been there, nobody knows its locations. Casually revealing secrets that not even the Sazanami family knows about. What's he up to? It's impossible for outsiders like you to set foot inside. Everything that enters and exists lies within my control alone. It's my world. And if I die, the storehouse ceases to exist, including everything within it. Now, let us review our intentions. All right. Well, if that's the case, What's the big deal about us killing him? Because he destroyed the last sword. I refuse to give you the Shinichi. In which case, you say, you will kill me. What about now? Have you changed your mind? Will you kill everything along with me? Oh, he's not going to hurt no... See, I feel like Chihiro would have killed him if it was just a sword, but there's innocent people in there. It caused so much suffering for so many people. The sellers and buyers are all despicable. I'm not interested in a head-on conflict. He meant that. He knows he stands no chance against the Sacred Blade, so he revealed the secrets of the storehouse. Quite the bold move. Then, until you're ready to hand over the Shinichi, we'll just have to rip off your fingernails. To which I will submit. But for each fingernail, I'll strangle a resident of the storehouse. Something I can easily do. It's my space after all. They are valuable pieces, but it cannot be helped. Their value certainly doesn't rival the Shinichi's. After all, they're replaceable. This nigga is a menace. Menace. Hard to know how serious he is. All he's done is show us images. It could be a total bluff. But that's not the point. He knows us. We can't gamble with other people's lives. Maybe these two are like the family of that dude that's locked up. Now, thank goodness you're both clever and benevolent. It's hard on the heart bearing one's hand. Akuma, bye. I'll be here to see you reacting to the weekly issue soon. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming through for the stream. It's hard on the heart bearing one's hand. Wait a minute. Only a direct descendant of the Sazanami. Only direct descendants of the Sazanami. Every member of the Sazanami family has been in the storehouse. It's impossible for outsiders like you to set foot inside. If he's been truthful about the storehouse, does that mean Hakuri could interfere? I have zero talent for sorcery. My father disowned me. Seems like a pretty slim hope. Let's withdraw for now, Chihiro. No, the tables have turned. Oh shit, we get straight to it. Here they are. It's 3 of the 4 right here. You burst into my home uninvited. At least leave behind a gift. The elite forces. First, he drains our desire to fight, and then he takes the offensive. Wait, the top 4 fighters. Where's Sawyer? Not feeling well. Even the dude is questioning it. No, that's not it. He's still looking for Hakuri. Hakuri? When will he learn? Can the 3 of you handle this? Let's find out. Oh, that's the move that Hakuru's gonna use. Hopefully, bro gave him a whole heads up about how they fight. Oh, he about to find them though. Wonder how things are going for them. Gosh, I'm worried. How are you in battle? Useless. Then you wait here. Just give us info. Info is key. Strategy is key. Hakuri, can you run an errand for me? I can run errands. I got to do what I can. Oh, shit. Excuse... Hey. Oh, he's cooked. Hakuri, I've been looking for you. Big brother. And that's the end of the chapter. Pretty solid chapter, bro. This Kiora dude, menace. Menace. We find out that he basically has a Kamui. So we can't even kill bro regularly, because if we kill him, Then we lose access to the storehouse, which then puts Chihiro in a bad position because if he just wanted the sword, light work. But he doesn't want to kill innocent people. And I feel like that family that's in there, they keep showing the same family, might be connected to the dude that's locked up downstairs that's supposed to have the Shinichi. The way bro said, well, if you do torture me, every time you remove like a fingernail, I'll just kill one more person. It is what it is. So he takes our will to fight. He's like, all right, we were going to murk you, but now we can't, really. And then he summons the goons. He summons the squad, the Elite Four, except there's only 3, which I noticed immediately. And apparently that third is on his way and found his brother, his little brother, Hakari. Now, I can't tell if he's cool, but Hakari looks nervous. But this dude is very, very smiley. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat these 3, but I feel like because we have Shiba and we have Chihiro, now that we got to fight 3, let alone 4 people, counting Kyora, I don't know how it's going to go. But Hakari's cooked. He's about to get kidnapped. But shout out to him for giving us the intel to help us get in here. Pretty solid. So I'm going to give this chapter a 7 out of 10. Pretty good. This dude is very, very menacing. Good posture, though, on your boy Chihiro's behalf. So that's my thoughts on chapter 23. Let's get to chapter 24. Let me make my time markers real quick. Give me 1 second while I just refill my water. All right, we bike. All right, chapter 24. Hunters. Let's find out. The toe. They all seem experienced. Definitely on a different level than the sorcerers at Sojo's place. You mean the fodder? The fodder? I'm not interested in a head-on conflict. Oh, so you can fight if you feel like it, huh? That's right. The toe and I can fight, even if we're up against an enchanted blade. And I'm fully prepared for the losses we may incur. If it means we can acquire the 7th enchanted blade, then so be it. This nigga don't give a fuck. You understand now, right? You have no hope of stealing the Shinichi from us. You who came here as the hunters. But it's actually the opposite. We're the hunters. There's no point in fighting. Let's fall back. No. Cheeto. Nishiki. He is not listening. Seems like the Kaminabi are going to participate in the auction for the Shinichi. Are you sure Zami will be okay? He's leaking so much info to us. He'll be fine. The Kaminami is the country itself. They can pour in as much money as they need to. They intend to win the Shinichi no matter the cost. Once the bidding on the Shinichi begins, it's bound to end up in Kaminami's hands, which must also mean the Kaminami will be able to wield it. Why is the Shinichi's box different from all the others? I've been wondering that. I've been asking that. Because it's powerful? It isn't just powerful. It's different. That's why it requires more security than the other ones. This applies to the other blades too. But wouldn't they all be safer in the Kaminabi's possession? Nah, well, a lot has happened. I'll tell you about it later. The reason it needs to be secure, so secure, and the reason we haven't passed it on to the Kaminabi are the same. The Shinichi is the one sword we can't let anyone ever use again. Once the bidding on the Shinichi begins, it means the thing's bound to end up in Kaminabi's hands. Which means we have no choice but to steal it from the vault before the bidding begins. So Cheeto's still running around with one arm, bro. He's wildin'. Bro really about to do all this with one arm. One hand at least. What's the point in retreating now? Even if we regrouped and formulated a plan, there's still too much we don't know about the vault. Running is no good, Mrs. Shiba. We need to do something right here and now. Ding, ding, ding. Hakari, I've been looking for you, looking all over you. I've really missed you. He's scared, boy. He's scared. He thinking about what everything his siblings should do to him. Oh, he just tried to jump off? Yo, broski. Hey, watch it. You're really weak. You could die if you fell from this height. I'd rather fall. You came here to kill me, didn't you? Since I've ruined the merchandise, right? No way. We're brothers, aren't we? I just came to bring you back. Come on. Soya Sazanami. He's 5 years older than me and one of the Tao. He loves me sincerely, but his way of showing it is through punching and kicking. Not the sicko brother. Come back, Hakari. I'll talk to father. The only reason you disobeyed the Sazanami family is because that merchandise woman tempted you and made you go crazy, right? Well, she's dead now. So you've woken up, right? Nah, he don't know. His brother tried to take them down. No, I'm not coming back. I'm no longer part of the Sazanami family. Hey, what gives? Why are you still... You aren't someone who talks back like this. Hey, Hakari-kun. Seems like it's gonna rain. So I brought an umbrella. Oh, are you busy? Oh, I get it. You got tangled up with another bad woman, didn't you, Hakari? This nigga is crazy. His brother is nuts. What's his brother name again? Soya? You got taken up with another bad woman, didn't you, Hakari? You're being influenced again. Fine then. I'll kill her. So just come back for real this time. Hey, now run. Oh. No. Give me back my little brother. This nigga is a sicko. She's got nothing to do with this. You're the ones who are crazy. Hey, come on now. Bro's used to getting beat up. Is this the guy here now? Yeah, that's him. What? Whoa, what is Sheba doing here? How did Sheba get here? Can Sheba make clones? Let's go somewhere with a little more room. Can Sheba teleport? Bro to the fucking sky. Give me back my little brother. Hakuri's been in the vault. And it's still an important source of intel. Sorry, but he's with us now. Was that Mr. Sheba? Yeah. I thought he was with Father. Well, a lot of stuff happened. So, in order to protect Char, we've implemented a genius system I came up with. All I need to do is let Mr. Sheba's phone ring once. And then he'll come to me using magic. That's genius. Ah, that's what happened. Give me back my little brother. Because I remember something happened. The phone went off. The ring ding ding. So he knew, that's why. This is coming from him now. Go on ahead. You got a plan? I'll figure it out. Iso. All right. Looks like we're getting jumped. So we cutting up blades. Wonder what'll happen now. And bro just watching from outside. All right. End of the chapter. Chapter 24 was all right, man. Haruki or whatever. His brother Sawyer, absolute nut. Bro's over here like, brother, I love you. I miss you. Come back with me, please. While getting all those tears in the world and straight up abusing homie. He even said like, yeah, my brother's kind of sicko. He loves me the most in a very sick and demented way. Bro don't even know that Hakuri's trying to like take down the whole Sazunami family essentially and get rid of the Rakuzaichi auction. And Sawyer thinks that maybe Hakuri was influenced by some charlatan, some harlot, thus thinking that Hinao is one of them. I keep saying Nihao. I don't know why. Thinking that Hinao is another charlatan that has coerced him as he goes in for the kill on Hinao. Mr. Sheba pulls up out of nowhere. I don't know how he did, but then we obviously get the explanation that we came with a signal in order to protect Char of letting Sheba's phone ring once, and he's going to appear like magic. Light work, no reaction. So we got Sheba versus Sawyer, who seems like, I guess, potentially the strongest member of the Tao. And we have Chihiro versus the other three members of the family. So, Shad the Dawn, what's good? Bro said, I'm reading Peak. Nah, it's getting lit right now. It's getting lit. This dude with the mask, Kiora, menace. Look like one of them Gundam Wing villains. The dude with the mask, dude. So, solid chapter. I'm going to give this an 8 out of 10. It seems like things are about to get litty. So, let's get into chapter 25. Let me make my time markers real quick. Let's see. All right, chapter 25. Deal. Hakuri, are you okay? Can you stand? Thanks. Here it comes. The renowned Sazunami family fighting technique. They can create and command shockwaves. Iso. Holy shit. We gotta try to keep it with that. He's fighting in the sky. Simple movements. Fast reactions. Nigga basically moving almighty push. Damn. Well, looks like he's the strongest one, but with 3 guys close to this one, their dad with his mysterious vault. Even with the enchanted blade, Chihiro could be in trouble. It's better if I bring this guy back and fight 5-on-2. Are we about to get the 5-on-2? That's lit. That's lit if we actually get it. Well, Chihiro already cut through one of these dudes' blades, so he's cooked. So fast. So this is the enchanted blade. Father, 2 blades. Oh, this nigga is just making new weapons appear. They keep pulling weapons out of nowhere. It's just the power of the vault. Damn it. I still can't get a grasp on its scope. One of them vanished. They must have used the same sorcery to infiltrate the house. What a convenient form of transport. And yet, he chooses to remain here alone. You got a plan? I'll figure it out. You really think you'll get a chance? Dad, something stronger. Come at me. Chihiro applying the pressure. Wham. Using shockwaves to kill my momentum. Bro got shockwaves coming all over. There goes Sheba. Yo, I love the drippiness that comes from the spiritual energy from using magic. Because look at Sheba's design. Bro is like literally dripping. Bro brought him through, about to eat the shockwave attack. Hey, how's my timing? Perfect. Where did Sawyer come from? Huh? What's going on? Why am I back home? Just when I finally found Hakuri. That guy from before is back with Sawyer. So that phone call. And Sawyer says he found Hakuri. The circumstances affirm Kyora's suspicions. When they show up at my house, the possibility occurred to me, but I didn't want to believe it. It was you. You let them here. Whoa, whoa. He just made Hakuri just pull up? Hey, where's Hakuri? Hakuri, why is he here? Father, is Hakuri the vault? Maybe Hakuri's the vault. That's why he's the weakest. I can retrieve at will. That's why they won't let him die. Any item registered in the vault. Just as I summon the Tao. Oh, okay. All members of the Sazanami are registered in the ceremony at birth. This way, I can protect my children from outside enemies in an emergency. Any sorcerer would easily sense that they were registered, but Hakuri didn't know. So, he's your precious informant, huh? Would you like him back? He's using his son as a hostage. We'll ask for the sacred blade in exchange. Too bad. He's already told us everything he knows. Besides, we barely know him. Do what you want with him. I'm bluffing, Hakuri. I'm only bluffing. I'll leave your family matters alone. That threat won't get you the enchanted blade. You're shaking. You don't want to kill your own son, do you? What are you looking at? My trembling hand? You think I'm hesitating? Far from it. I'm trembling with rage and sadness. This pathetic wretch was born a Sazanami, but he can't even do sorcery. He's useless. Worse, he's a hindrance. His life is worthless. Dude is coming for his life. But even so, it would sadden me to kill my own son. All right, well, at least he's not as bad as Vince Smoke Judge. At first, I thought merely to banish him. But my benevolence was wasted. Once more, he's caused nothing but trouble. And now, it seems he's worthless, even as a hostage. So be it. Nah, you about to piss Chihiro off. Wait. As far as I'm concerned, I'm sorry, Mr. Shiba. Sorry, Dad, but Hakuri, It's worth quite a lot. That katana suits you. Oh, he's thinking he's going back to how. Oh, okay. There's no other way. That guy saved me. In that case, show me what he's worth to you. Oh, you're here. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's happening? For the first time, you've been useful. Hakuri, we'll have the greatest event in history. A new Rakuzaichi item. The seventh enchant. What? Nigga, what? The seventh enchanted blade of Kunishige's Rokuhiro legacy. The N10 is up for auction. Your special sword, Chihiro, have only been dragging you down. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that guy back there. I know. I was glad you showed up. If anyone's to blame, it's me for choosing to stay behind. And actually, it's nobody's fault. I'm glad things went exactly as I planned. Don't tell me your plan was to give them Enton. Yes. It's open a little bit. What's going on? Nothing has gone wrong. All right. You better hope. You better hope, Chihiro, nothing has gone wrong, because given Kyora, Ryoka, whatever his name is, the Enton, you're a wild boy. You're a wild boy for that one. I didn't see that coming. Shout out to Shiba for dodging all the ESO attacks, all the shockwaves, and deciding like, you know what? This is kind of nuts. If Chihiro is dealing with a 3-on-1, let alone a 4-on-1, we'll probably do better with a 5-on-2. So let me bring bro back. So Shiba coming in clutch and bringing Soya in to take one of the attacks. But then Soya immediately snitching and saying like, I had just found Hakuri though. The dad immediately was like, oh, a word? Let's bring him here. Immediately transports him here. And because Hakuri can't sense and doesn't have any ounce of sorcery magic, which like, it's so weird. There must be a reason why that has to be. He doesn't know that he went under the same ritual in which he can just be summoned wherever. He had no idea. The town knew, but he had no idea. So the fact that bro was like, I don't really want to kill my own son, but he's so useless. Like, it is what it is. And Shiba tried to bluff. She was like, well, we got everything we need from him. We don't need him. But Chihiro wasn't having it. Chihiro's thinking about all the things he said to him and how much he trusted him. And because of who Chihiro is as a person, he's not just some edgelord. He has a heart. The fact that he was like, that blade suits you. He said, nah, he's not worthless. We need him. So Chihiro giving the blade, the katana, to them for the new auction, and them also letting the Kaminabi know that they have the 7th sword, the Enton, is crazy. Now, I don't know what Chihiro's cooking up here, but it does seem like some spiritual energy is leaking from Enton as it's locked up inside the storehouse. But maybe because Chihiro's connected to Enton, maybe he'll be able to get inside. I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. So we just got to see how it unravels. This is a pretty good chapter right here. I'm probably giving this a 9 out of 10. I did not see Chihiro giving the blade up. So pretty solid for chapter 25. Let's get to chapter 26 of the stream. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 26. November 3rd. This is flashing back. This is flashing back to before or way after. How much time is passing? Enjoy. They mixed up our orders. Should you really be eating that much? I'm going to slaughter that guy. I need to charge up on spaghetti. It's gotta be spaghetti, huh? Yo, this girl is crazy. Hey, by the way, new Rakuzachi item, Enten, the 7th Enchanted Blade. Why? Beats me. To make money? I don't know, but it's him. I doubt he's after money. Also, why are you so nonchalant about it? You should have told me right away. I'm sorry. What's he plotting? Chapter 26, Confidence. Recon. At this point, we only have a few hypotheses about the storehouse. 1. Hakuryu might have the power to interfere with it. Also, insurance. If I die, the storehouse ceases to exist. The Sazanami clan are devoted to protecting the Rakuzaichi with their lives. If he risks his life for the Rakuzaichi and gets killed, the storehouse disappears, and the Rakuzaichi is done for. Exactly the opposite of their goal. Even if he has a backup plan in case of an accidental death or natural occurrences, he definitely has insurance set up. But without knowing how much Kyora was telling the truth, we can't be sure. Yeah, what a bummer. It's possible that the storehouse exists somewhere in the real world, and they're just transporting the weapons from there. Totally possible. Right now, there's a million possibilities. To narrow them down, we need to do some recon and get a better grasp on the storehouse. Recon? If it works, it's a great tactic. Does the Enchanted Blade have a recon function? Talk about fully featured. Fully featured. It's not exactly a function, more like a side effect. The goldfish are a manifestation of my spirit power. I can move them freely, like an arm or a leg. I can also get a general sense of their surroundings. I'll often send them ahead. We've seen them do this. Ahead into enemy territory to scope out the area. I get it, but can you activate the goldfish remotely? I gave it a try after I heard from the reports from the Hagiwara troops that Sojo cast Mei remotely. Cloud Gouger retrieve. Mei. It's not that hard. I just have to charge it up with my spirit energy before I let it go. So he pre-charged it. When the energy runs out, it doesn't work anymore. Shoop. But Sojo was within 100 meters or so. We have no idea where the storehouse is. Will it work? I'll try. It's a hell of a gamble. I'm not sure. But in any case, we would have been at a dead end. This is a necessary risk. Still, it's a huge gamble. Kid's got a real poker face given the stakes. I'm shocked. Gives me the chills. You good with this, Chihiro? I can't say it was easy to let go of it, but Hakuryu was the deciding factor. He was unsure, but since I was captured, he had to risk it. He must be feeling pretty bad about this. Plus, his life is worthless. I don't know the whole backstory, but his own father was ready to kill him. Hakuryu must be. Hakuryu, want to get some ice cream? I'm good right now, thanks. I want some. Yeah. And now, it seems he's worthless even as a hostage. Sorry if I wasn't such a burden. You helped me make the move, even though I wasn't sure. That katana suits you. You gave me the confidence to let it go. All right, it worked. I realized that no matter what happens, it's still mine. You did it. You gave us general information, but with recon abilities, we can ask more specific questions. And you're the only one who can answer them, Hakuryu. We're counting on you. Got it. What a guy, that Chihiro. So we're going to find out how to infiltrate the storehouse. Locked in. Kiora so he can go inside as well. Did he notice the fish? Okay, he almost caught it. He almost saw it. I thought I saw something. Chihiro Rokuhira, I can't imagine you give up Enten without a plan. At the very least, it wasn't hopelessness that I saw in your eyes. But a business deal without risk is boring. Honestly, I look forward to seeing your next move. If I can protect the Enchanted Blades until the auction, I win. Bring it on. It's so calm. Most years, some dumbasses raise a ruckus and get themselves killed by security. Everyone's on edge. Given what's up for auction, Enchanted Blades, 2 of them, but they're the headliners, right? The Enchanted Blades won't make an appearance until after dark. No point getting all tense this early. I doubt it'll stay this calm. It's going to be a rager tonight. November 8th, the 208th Rakuzaichi. Woo. Woo, almost died. That's the end of the chapter. I can't believe how much time has passed. Because we fought Sojo last December, and it's already November, and we still running around with one arm? For realsies? Like, Cheeto, just get a new arm, my guy. Why are you playing games like this? This is a pretty solid chapter. It really is Hakari really just talking about everything. Well, how do I word this? This chapter was more Hakari reflecting and feeling bad on everything that happened with Chihiro. But Chihiro was really reassuring Shiba as well as Hakari that he does have a plan and that they do see value in Hakari and everything they're doing. Also, these 2 bozos, what's her name again? See? I didn't see it for like 1 or 2 chapters. I forgot already. Kiyuki? Something. The mom, the girly girl, fire girl. She's over here hype and also like confused as to like why is Enten gonna be part of the auction now. So they find out that the 7th Enchanted Blade is gonna be there, so now they're confused. But we get a understanding from Chihiro exactly what his plan is, what Enten. He figured out from the information he found out with May that he could put his spirit energy inside the blade so that he can activate it remotely. But obviously the spirit energy is going to run out. Therefore, he won't be able to use the goldfish ability. So he's going to use the goldfish ability, what he's been using also the whole series, to do recon on what exactly is inside the storehouse. And we do find out that Kiora is also able to put himself inside the storehouse. And he almost caught it. He almost saw it. But Chihiro's planning. He feels connected, and he has some trust and respects that Hakari really did put his all to him, and he really wants him to feel better and realize that he's not useless, bro. He's not useless. He seems useless so far, but he is adding something to the story. He is adding a connection, a deeper connection to how cold-hearted and methodological. Oh God, I can't speak English. Whatever. The methods of Kiora is savage. That's basically what we're getting here. So we are now here, November 8th, the 208th Rakuzaichi. Doors open at 11, auctions at 12. So that's the end of this chapter. Probably give this chapter a 7 out of 10. Closer to a 6. It's okay. It really is a bunch of dialogue, but I totally understand where writing out Hakari's feelings comes in. But, you know, it's hard to give these a bad rating, so solid. So let's get into the last chapter of the stream. Chapter 27. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right, so we are going to start chapter 27 of Kagurabachi. Before we get into it, please, if you have not already, subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a like. Leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on Volume 3 of Kagurabachi. Shit has been cooking so far. I'm not disappointed. I am thoroughly entertained. I am connected to Chihiro. I know his motives. TK is doing good for also writing out other side characters. He's not neglecting them. He's giving them personality. He's giving them motivations. And I'm digging it so far. So, next stream will be Volume 4. Well, what should be Volume 4 of Kagurabachi. So, that's going to be chapters 28 up to chapter, I believe, 37, if I'm correct. So that's going to be next stream. That'll probably be on Friday. Hopefully I feel better. I don't know if you noticed this whole stream. I've been sniffling and I got a lot going on. I've been having a hard time kind of reading through this, so I apologize if my energy has not been high. I just ain't feeling good, so that's why I canceled the stream yesterday. Still fighting through it, but I had to do it for the love of the game. The Kagura is botching right now. So, like I said, subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, so you know with the notification squad when I'm a stream Volume 4. It'll probably be this week. If it's not Friday, it will be Saturday. So, without any further ado, final chapter of the stream, chapter 27, Kagurabachi. Let's get into it, y'all. Almost time. How are the preparations? It's been 5 days since the Enten submission. Nothing has happened. Well, whatever they're planning, we'll be ready. Security is more or less the same every year. The people who attend are the bigwigs of the underworld, as well as their henchmen and the sorcerers they employ as bodyguards. Shadow Dawn said this is where it picks up. I'm looking forward to it. But only 3 members of each party can go below. Those left behind work together, regardless of their status, to patrol the area. It's a long-standing tradition and rule of the Sazanami clan. The Sazanami clan is responsible for their underground security. But one thing's different this year. Check out this leaflet distributed to those of us above ground. According to management, there's a high possibility that Chihiro Okuhira, owner of the Enten, may show up. Scar on left side of face, right arm wounded. Right arm wounded for now until he shows up with another arm. There's a 50 million yen reward to whoever kills him. What's that paper? They were handing them out at the entry. Oh, for real? I lost mine. So, I guess if someone kills his kid tonight, the Sword Eternal contract gets broken, and the Enten becomes wieldable. If that happens, the price will go way up, right? We'll see about that. Not Shiba being undercover. Every year on the day of the Rakuzaichi, this city sleeps. In a den of iniquity teeming with Yakuza and sorcerers, all sorts of evil transpires. Everyone looks the other way. They prioritize their own lives. Nobody comes near, so there's hardly ever anything for us to do. I don't know how the Enten wound up in the hands of the Sazanami, but that means this kid is unarmed, right? There's no way he'd show up. Even if he does come, what's going to happen? Nothing. No one can do anything. Shiba is deadass leading him on. Chapter 27, Mr. Inazuma. 11-8. My name is Mr. Inazuma. I bring down the thunder of justice on evil. Who the fuck is this nigga? What's up, you? Scared of the thunder? Don't worry. Your big sister will protect you. This nigga about to get himself killed. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Today I'll prove that I'm a hero who stands up against the den of evil. Scared? One invader. Be on alert. What is this kid doing? Hey. What are you doing, kid? Hey, guard, do your job, you slackers. Move, bad guy. Ugh, I hate kids like this more than anything. Snot-nosed brats who think they're big stuff. Why'd you come here? My sister. Release her. Like, who is little bro? Who is he? Like, I'm totally on the fuck them kids bandwagon usually. But what's good with Broski? I can't even feel bad for him. Release. Is she on auction? Like, I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, maybe maybe somebody did some sorcery on Chihiro and turned him into a kid. I don't know what sorcery can do in this world yet. Is she on auction? Is your sister up? Oh, your sister's up for auction today? Yes. Then, come back with a pile of money. For 500,000, I'll show you who buys your big sis. That's so mean. Huh? You're still scared? What? Don't you trust your big sister? Oh, this nigga pulling out a knife. He's wildin'. He's wildin'. Whoa, nice one, kid. Let me go. Release my sister. Hey, guard. You know what's coming, right? After I'm done with this trash, you're next. Hey, do you hear me? Yo, bro. The fact that Chihiro is about to walk in right behind this kid, they got preoccupied and distracted by the kid. That guy, the scar on his face. No, look carefully. He doesn't match the leaflet. He's got both arms. Both arms back. Both arms back. Respect Mr. Inazuma. I mean, shout out to Mr. Inazuma. He gave us an opening. True. It's a bit early. He must have acted because of all the commotion below. Hey, where you going? God turned off the lights to help Chihiro. Huh? Help who? Later. Thanks for the info. Shiba, what the fuck are you doing? Shiba's over here like, gotta go help Chihiro. Nigga wildin'. All right, he sees the little kid caught up. How, you little rat? Did you know what you just did? Of course I do. Then let me tell you a special secret. The lightning never strikes good kids. That's what the sky uses to punish bad guys. So don't worry. The name's Mr. Inazuma. I'm gonna save my sister. I rain down the thunder of justice. Say what? Enough. Aw, shit. Boom. Gone. Lost your arm, homie. Chihiro with the save. Well done, Inazuma. It's Mr. Inazuma. Mr. Inazuma. Well done. That scar. Hey, you, son of a... I'll take it from here. It's Chihiro Rokuhira. Yo, the way Chihiro just got his back turned to bro. Huh? What was that? The chandelier fell. He's here. Don't let him get away. He doesn't have an enchanted blade, just a regular sword now. That 50 million yen just came waltzing in. All right. Tick-tock. Time's clicking. I'll handle the riffraff. You sure? There's no time to be wishy-washy. Besides, I made up my mind to show this responsibility a long time ago. Kuregumo. May. Yo! Yo! This nigga got Cloud Gouger. Let's fucking go. I thought he broke it. Gassed me up. Let the 208th Rakuzaichi commence. When he takes the stage at 12, the operation begins. Let's fucking go. Oh, nah. That was fucking clean. What a good reveal. These niggas was talking mad shit. Shout out to Mr. Inazuma. Respect Mr. Inazuma, Shad. He summoned the thunder. He said, when it's going down, the lightning will never strike the good guys, only the bad guys. Chihiro was the lightning. Not Chihiro about to know how to use every blade. I need to see Chihiro dual wielding 2 blades. I don't think he got the spiritual energy to do it, but I need it. I didn't even know I needed it. It's chapter 27, and I fucking need it. I fucking need it. That was clean. Sheba being stealthy, but also being a fucking goofball by just saying, like, I gotta go help Chihiro. Chihiro, 2 hands back. We ready for the dual wield. I get it. I get why TK, the author, has like made such a time gap, because he's trying to make more sense that Chihiro is figuring out how to use certain techniques. He's not learning them after a week. Bro, we fought Sojo in fucking December. January 11th is when we found Hakuri. Oh, well, that's when the fight happens with Flame Girl. 18 days before was the fight with Sojo. So it's been almost a year. So not only has Chihiro, we making time go by fast, right? In 27 pages. But not only has Chihiro learned how to remotely use Enten, but now he has Cloud Gouger on fucking deck. Thought he destroyed it. Thought it was gone. I don't know if these swords have a regenerative ability. I don't know what he did with it. But it ain't gone. And the Kamunabi wasn't bugging. I thought that these niggas was bugging for thinking that Chihiro still had it, but we saw him break it. But they not stupid. Fucking W chapter. This is a 9 out of 10 chapter. That reveal, I didn't see that coming. Even though it was kind of spelled out, because they kept saying like, oh, well, Cloud Gouger. No way he destroyed Cloud Gouger. No way, right? W. Man, fuck. I can't read. I gotta wait. Well, volume 3 was pretty alright. It's starting to get the build up to this Rakuzaichi auction art. But I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen next in next volume. Next volume will be chapters 28. Actually, let me look it up real quick to make sure. Volume 3, Kagurabachi. Let me make sure. Volume 4, actually. So yeah, next volume will be volume 4, which will cover chapters, let's see, chapters 28 to 37. So make sure you check out that stream, set notifications so that you guys get notified when I go live. Should be either Friday or Saturday, usually around this time, Eastern Standard Time, 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on Volume 3 of Kagurabachi. I am fucking with this. I did not know. I didn't believe the hype. But this shit is good. Holy fucking shit, it's good. There's good character development. Chihiro's a good main character. Holy shit. First 25 chapters of Kagurabachi so far, first 27 chapters is better than JJK. Just saying. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. So, what is good, y'all? Welcome back to another Kagurabachi live stream, live reaction, live read-through as we go through Kagurabachi Volume 4, Chapters 28 through 37. I would like to apologize for being 15 minutes late. I am still recovering. I'm still like a little nasally from being sick earlier this week, but I'm a little bit better. So I just had to get some things settled. Obviously, when going live, things happen, but really apologize for being late, because obviously you guys have your own things going on. So appreciate anybody who always come through for the streams and watch them after the fact. So Kagurabachi chapters 28 to 37. Before we get started, make sure you subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts before we get into it. So without any further ado, let's just get into it. Woo! We back. The Rakuzaichi arc. All right, chapter 28. Storehouse recon log. Wit, November 4th. You okay? It's more exhausted than I expected. Yeah, after my boy Chihiro came back with the dual wielding, time to do duel. It's more exhausted than I expected. Maybe because it's in a subspace, but it's hard to connect to for long. It's hard to connect to for long. We'll just have to take it slow. So, you're sure it's in a subspace? Yeah. The way it's structured, it couldn't physically exist in this world. Kagurabachi, chapter 28, Breach. It extends infinitely above and below. Jesus Christ. Bro looking like he got the Demon Slayer territory. Whoa, okay. If it did, look at these niggas dancing outside in the park. If it did exist in this world, I jumped there and snagged the thing. So now the question is, there's been an unbroken lineage of clan leadership. Hakari, running over. He playing hacky sack. Have you ever seen leadership of the Sazanami clan get passed down? Has your dad been boss since you were born? Nah, my grandpa retired because he was sick. Yeah, that's right. So my dad took over as the new boss. I'm wondering how they pass on access to the storehouse. You know, like maybe a ceremony. There was some kind of ceremony. There has to be something with that eyepiece. Do you remember what they did? It was a long time ago. I remember they did it at an underground cemetery. Cemetery? The Sazanami clan cemetery. It's got sacred power. What kind of ceremony? Let me think. It was just the two of them, so I wasn't actually there. I see. So then, we find out how to do the ceremony and force the power to be transferred to Hakari, right? Yeah. Or not? If they have to do a ceremony to pass over control of the storehouse to a new boss, I guess we were wrong about the insurance. It doesn't just pass over to the next boss automatically if the current one dies. If I die, the storehouse ceases to exist. So maybe he was telling the truth. This nigga Kiora do not care, bro. He cold. Go sip my tea. All right, November 6th. What is it now? This is 2 days later. A door? That's what it looks like. There's no wall or separate room. Just a door. Shad the Dawn, what's good? Back reading the Bachi. We here for the Bachi. We all here for the Bachi. I just realized the chat's not working. Let me fix that real quick. Oops. All right, there we go. Fixed it. I think I did, actually. Let me see. All right, cool. We should be good. Okay, so there's no wall or separate room, just a door. Maybe it's an auction item. Could be. But generally, the items are encased. Apart from the door, the only other things not in cases are weapons that seem to be used for fighting. Weird. Yeah, weird. Well then, there must be some way in and out from the outside world. I've seen people enter and exit the storehouse a few times. Finished? But nobody uses the door. Seems like they can teleport in and out from wherever. So there's a contradiction between that door and the way to the storehouse functions. Even weirder, a door nobody uses? An emergency door. For example, say he was lying about the storehouse disappearing if he dies. And what actually ceases to exist is access to the storehouse from this world. Okay. That way, if the boss dies, the storehouse continues to exist, but nobody can access it. Maybe the door is for emergency access, just to get the wares out if that happens. Well, whatever it's for, if there's a door like it in this world, the theory gets way more convincing. Hakari. Bro always calling him over. He just running over, skipping over. You ever see this door anywhere? Door? I don't know. It's okay if you haven't. Given that even close family members don't know the workings of the storehouse, even if there is a door, it's probably highly classified information. That door. I don't know. Wait, that crest. Chandelier crashing? What was that noise? He's here, which means he's figured it out. The emergency access door, the storehouse's insurance, and the only way you could breach it. Oh, he knows. He knows. Okay. So we found a way in? So your target is the level below this one. Entrance above ground, venue underground. The lowest level of the Rakuzaichi. The Sazanami clan's underground cemetery. The Nagi no Jin. Nagi no Joan? Nagi no Joan? Joanne? Nagi no Joanne? Interesting. Okay. Big ass steps. Chihiro Rokuhira is here. Go. Don't worry about guard duty. Go kill him. Don't let that 50 million yen escape. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to go hunt him down. He's on the move. I'm so glad Chihiro Rokuhira was good enough to come. As a usable posthumous item, the Enten will be worth more than the Shinuchi. Bro's about that coin. You aren't the seller. The Enten changed hands when you traded it for Hakari. I can target your life without guilt. Now, gentlemen. Bro, fidget in the car. Whoop. Bro, did he run in or teleport in there with the kid? Mr. Inazami. Inazuma there, sorry. Not Inazami. Now, watch this kid, please. Hakari, you ready? Yeah. Time for us to head in. First, Chihiro busts through the front door. It still works, even though it's broken. Yeah, but I can tell it's close to finish. It's down to just the embers. After a few more moves, the cloud gouger will be done. After a few more moves, the cloud gouger will be done. What you mean? Is he only able to keep it together temporarily? Like, did he temporarily fix it? Because he broke that shit, right? If someone's going to use it up, might as well. May. Oh, he not even using the full shit. He using this shit as a broken blade. He think he's Zoro? He got that shit in his mouth? Nah, this nigga think he Roronoa Zoro. What? Lightning? Never mind that. Kill him. All right. There goes the lightning, the black ass root. Yo, bro, the way Chihiro really just be slicing through people, bro. Niggas be getting murked. He's gone. He's fast, but that's all. Calm down. Target the light source. No, they targeting Shenan's right now. What? Shh. Surprise, motherfucker. Did you see that? Look at this. They are cooked. The chandelier's fixed. He threw this weapon as bait. Chihiro is cold, bro. How skillful. Who are these four dudes? They're elite. Well, I expected that from a few of them. Oh shit. She joined the party too? Oh my god, it's getting lit right now. Yo, surprise. He looked back like, oh god, this bitch. Oh, that's the end of the chapter? Thank god I got another chapter, bro. Cause she dead ass popped up like boom. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, this is a solid chapter right here. Chapter 28. It really was Chihiro and Shiba trying to figure out how to get access to the door that Chihiro found out with his recon existed in there. And they were able to figure out something from Hakari, who was trying to remember, like, okay, I think I've seen that sigil before. So it really was us just trying to, us reading them, trying to get an understanding, figure out how exactly they plan on infiltrating the auction. But obviously, Kyora, he's able to put it together. So it doesn't seem like he's that surprised, but I am interested to see, like, I thought that Cloud Gouger would be completely fixed, but no, it's still actually broken. Did not see that coming. But I was confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure Chihiro doesn't know how to, like, fix blades like his father. So, like, that kind of went over my head. I was like, there's no way he low-key just had the ability to do this. But it seems like he's utilizing Cloud Gouger while it's broken. So he can't slice with it, but he's still able to use, like, the lightning powers to come from it. So it's dangerous, but it's not as lethal as it would have been if he was using two blades. We also found out that it is using some of Chihiro's, and it's using a lot of Chihiro's energy to try to use that his fishes, his goldfishes, remotely. So that's also like a plus there. So obviously the fighting panels in this continue to be elite. Chihiro, he don't care. He really be sneaking niggas. Chihiro is literally always sneaking niggas in this shit. And it's actually, I love it. I fuck with it. Niggas be like, huh? Nani? And next thing you know, they has it chopped off. No chill. Bro is giving John Wick. You know what I mean? But this also seems like there's like these 4 guys on the chandelier. I don't think they're on our side. I think they seem like bodyguards for the Rakuzaichi. So we gotta see what happens there. Solid chapter. Gonna probably give it a 7 out of 10. Also, the fact that Shorty showed up. I'm trying to remember her name right now, top of my head, but hopefully I'll get reminded. Fire Girl. She comes on Demon Time. She always appears on Demon Time. Like, I know she was turning around like, fuck. But she might notice now that the Cloud Gouge is actually broken and it's not fixed. So it's gonna be interesting to see. So still 7 out of 10. All right, let's get to chapter 29. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 29. Let's see. Corbin, what's good? Creator was heavily inspired by John Wick and Naruto. Yeah, you know what? I can definitely see in regards to the setting, it's very Naruto, not very Naruto-esque, but I definitely see the Naruto influences. But at this point, I feel like a lot of most of the most current manga that are like more in the battle shonen, not things like Dandadan or like Sakamoto Days, which I haven't checked out yet, but like the fighty fight ones like JJK, My Hero, and this, obviously all like influenced by the big 3. So, and like it's so funny how people just don't understand what the big 3 is and the big influence it is from the newer generation of readers and anime fans. They don't really put respect on their ancestors. Coming for your boy. All right, chapter 29, selection. Oof, I'm getting nervous. Why is our job simple? No, why? Our job's simple. Kamunabi, Shinichi bidding team. We didn't expect them to put the ensign up for auction, but that doesn't change anything. We buy the Shinichi. Yes, but people are being sold here. How can we just ignore that? In the cesspool of the world, we can't fix everything. We have to choose what we can protect. But I guess you don't know about the Shinichi's power. Think of it this way. By buying the Shinichi at this auction, we can save millions of lives. Who's that woman? Chihiro's friend? Wait, that arm. That is not his friend, trust me. Why stand out? With my sorcery, we could teleport past the guards and down to the underground. At any rate, we'll have to face security somewhere. And that flame bone is going to be the biggest challenge. I want to get it over with. Nigga said, what a drag. Honestly, this series is almost like if Shikamaru was the main character. Hey, they're making a move. They're going to crush each other. Yeah, that flame bone, she pulling up. Burning finger. Woo, niggas getting cooked right now. Chio just cutting through too. Niggas getting mowed down. Being fodder right now. And you don't even gotta feel bad because these are all like gang members. Oh, this panel is clean. This is clean. The way these two met up right here. We need to talk. That's my line, you bastard. After mowing down a bunch of bodies, they're over here like, hey, have time for a chat. Time for quick chat. That's Cloud Gouger, right? So it really broke. Duh. But it still works. Like before, he created a space sealed off from the regular world. This nigga, he looking at homie like, oh, this nigga again. Yo. He's gone. Where'd he go? Well, you certainly made this complicated. With the end, yo, bro, basically, niggas is dead ass out here using full on Kamuis. With the Enton in the hands of those scumbags, I can't let you die. We've got to protect you now. Get it over with. You want to fight? No. We can use the situation to our advantage. We'll negotiate. Protect me, not arrest me? It's up to you. If you resist and drag this out, then we'll arrest you. Why'd you hand over the ensign to the Sazanami? The Salt Pack, what's good, gang? What is good, gang? Thanks for coming through for the stream. We got a fake packed house tonight. Listen, to me, it says 10 concurrent viewers. I'm a small channel, my guy. I'm lucky if I got one. You know what I mean? So I definitely appreciate y'all coming through to check out the Kagurabachis on the Fridays right now. Let's see. Why'd you hand over Enton to the Sazanami? The Sazanami have a special storehouse. I needed to learn where it is and how to break in. And it worked. If you're trying to take the Shinichi away from them, you need my information. So you want to team up? No need. We're going to buy the Shinichi. Hey. Admitted it just like that. I see. In that case, I'm sure you know, they sell humans here too. There was a kid here earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this girl's name? I keep on forgetting this person's name. Let me look it up real quick because I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Flamebone Kagurabachi user Hiyuki. There we go. Hiyuki Kaguri. Shad the Dawn. Good looks, bro. I could have just waited for you to tell me, but like I'm a baka and I just needed to look it up. So that's my bad. Let's see. I'm sure you know they sell humans here too. There was a kid here earlier, the little brother of someone being sold today. He was shouting for them to give his big sister back. So your desire is to protect me and let the Rakuzaichi proceed. Then you can get the Shinichi and the Enton won't be usable. Yeah, exactly. That's the part Hiyuki refuses to support. Sumo Dude knows. That's messed up. All lives are important. She put up a huge fuss until the last minute. What chapter we on right now? We are on chapter 29, my lord. Chapter 29. But Hiyuki knows the command's powers on par with an enchanted blade. But Hiyuki knows she commands powers on par with the enchanted blade and the importance of taking on this assignment. There's no way we can let someone use that kind of weapon of mass destruction for personal gain. For the sake of this country. Yes, but I know you're not so cold-hearted. My life has to be on the line too. That you're really okay with that. You want to leave that little kid crying while you give money to those thugs to achieve your goal? Not to talk no jutsu. Like, even though she's already, like, not fucking with, like, the Kaminabi's plan, Chiro hitting the talk no jutsu right now? Are you really? I mean, it's not talk no jutsu. It's more like he's just chatting, trying to sway her, he's trying to form an alliance. Are you really going to abandon an innocent right in front of you for the sake of the greater good? Is that really okay? People being sold as objects. It's pointless trying to win me over. You're not getting the Shinichi. No way we can let someone use that kind of weapon of mass destruction for personal gain. You jerk. Now I feel like Chihiro's gonna give the Kaminabi Cloud Gouger and still end up with Enten and the Shinichi at this point. You jerk. Try going to war with the Sazanami. The Kaminami won't come out unscathed. A child risked their life. From now on, for our country's sake, I know. Ugh. All of you. Enough, Tafuku. Forget it. All of it? All of it. I've had enough of picking our battles. The enchanted blades, the Rakuzaichi, this Chihiro joke. I'm destroying it all. Oh, the crash out. Hiyuki with the crash out. She said, man, fuck this. I'm getting rid of the whole system. Huh? Cheetah Rokuhira. Do you have a plan to get the Shinichi? Yeah. I think the plan is probably to kill you after retrieving the Enten and the Shinichi. Are you good with that? Reasonable crash out. Yeah, no, 100%. Well, if you let Hiyuki kill you after you get the enchanted blades back, then I won't get in trouble with the higher ups. Yo, these niggas. This sumo nigga is funny, bro. He mad chill. The way him and Chihiro just be talking to each other, they just be like, hey. Like, he's mad level-headed, and then Hiyuki's just a crash out. Chihiro's kind of a combination of both, because Chihiro be crashing out too, though. Silent crash out, though. Chihiro's the quiet kid in class that you gotta make sure, like, nah, bro, he kill niggas. Thanks. Huh. Okay, run. Oh, we scrapping for realsies? Oh, no. I thought she was gonna, like, come to a... Nah, they gotta be working together. They good crash outs. Oh, we working together? Yo, this is a clean panel. These niggas back to back? He's back. Get him. You won't touch him. Oh shit. So now Hiyuki's about to hold back the bozos while Chihiro gets the blades. We got an unlikely alliance that was kind of, it's anime. So you can kind of see these things from a miles away. But that's clean, bro. This nigga over here, like, at this point, put a blade in his mouth and give him 3-sword style. Give the nigga 3-sword style at this point. This is a really, really good chapter, actually. I love, like, just seeing Chihiro and Hiyuki really just talk back and forth, because Hiyuki is a crash out and a hothead, no pun intended, having flame bone, having something that's on par with having an enchanted blade, but it ain't the enchanted blade. But Hyugi's not liking the orders from the Kaminami. She understands everything that they're doing in regards to like the human trafficking and all that other stuff, like the slave stuff. So she knows that that's just morally messed up. And even hearing like, yeah, so we're gonna give them money for this sword, so we can have the sword, knowing it's mad dangerous, and we're going after this kid too. Like at what point are we doing something good? Like Hiyuki's wild, but Hiyuki got morals, right? Hiyuki's trying to make sure that the safety of the public is the number one thing. And it feels like we're sacrificing the public to save more lives. You know what I mean? It's a situation of the lives of a few is not worth the lives of many. I'm not sure if I'm saying that quote properly, but this is what it's giving in regards to Hiyuki and breaking down the situation as Chihiro and her are both kind of talking things out. And Tofoku come in there to like create this like simple domain, I guess, where like in the sumo match thing, like they have to like only somebody can leave if there's a winner. And I like the detail, like even though it's so subtle that like Tofuku to unactivate the barrier as these two are charging at each other, which I thought they were about to fight each other when they come to an understanding, and Chihiro's talking it out with her. Because he beat up the one guard he had in hand, the barrier went away immediately, and now they just going. It's clean. It's clean stuff. I like where this is going so far, bro. Hiyuki, I'm growing on to this character, even though I can't remember her name. Listen, man, I'm not great with names, and I gotta, especially because like I'm not watching an anime for this right now. I'm pure reading. A couple more times. Give me a couple more times, right? Listen, I remember my boy Sojo. Calling Sojo my boy seems kind of wicked, but he was such a good villain. He's a good villain for a first arc. Good villain, bro. I think this is a good chapter. I'm gonna give chapter 29 an 8 out of 10. So let's get to chapter 30. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 30 of the Bachi Kagura. Shiba. So, I'll go on ahead of you to the underground, Chihiro. Nah, you find Sojo was saucy as fuck as an intro villain for Jump. Bro, Sojo was honestly, I don't even know, because I don't even know what's a hot take in this series at this point. And I'm not trying to be a hot take person. I'm not a hot take farmer. I'm pretty safe, guys. I'm very safe. I kind of wish Sojo didn't die. I kind of wish Sojo was still around. Not Sojo not in regards to like him changing and seeing the error of his ways, but I would have liked Sojo to just reoccur later on, because that clash of ideals with him and Chihiro, which still led to great character growth for Chihiro in a short amount of time, and us learning more about the character. Because, bro, it's been 30 chapters. But it's been 30 chapters of fucking peak. Like, this is some of the best first 30 chapters of a series I've ever seen. And the series is not all action. Now, there is action. The action's elite. But the dialogue is good. So, I'll go on ahead of you to the underground, Chihiro, and take care of them. All right. Intruders, they go to four brothers, the Tao, the Sazanami clan, bosses, special forces, stationed at the four corners of the stage on the day of the Rakuzaichi. Shad the Dawn, I said that too, but the man could be cooking with the villains. He's cooking so far. We've had two main villains so far, Kyora and Sojo, and they both giving off a lot of aura, a lot of debauchery. Not debauchery, but they savages. And also because of like the themes of the story, like I totally understand why like Chihiro is not, he's not a talk no Jutsuwa. He's not letting you live. He's not trying to change you. He's not trying to make you a better person. If he knows you did fucked up shit, he's cooking you. He's cooking you. He knows when you've been naughty or nice. Chihiro is gangsta Santa. There are always intruders, but they never disrupt the Rakuzaichi. Damn, son. Bro basically got 4 bodyguards on deck at all times. It's a spectacle every year. Will it really be all right without the guards this year? Why aren't they there? Lowest floor of the Rakuzaichi entryway to the Nagino Joen. It'll keep me slightly busier, but I'll take care of the stage. Your job is to... Why are we guarding down here this year? Alright, so it's only one of them. So Chihiro's about to have to fight all 3 of these niggas? Oh my god. The graveyard is only way for outsiders to access this storehouse. The emergency door? Yeah, I know. But in the whole Sazanami clan, we're the only ones other than Father who know about it. That's why it usually isn't heavily guarded. In other words, there's a risk that this year somebody knows. Chihiro Rokuhiro, right? Crazy ass brother. Soya. He's got Hakari. Even if he doesn't know about the door, he's got information on us. What if he could use the ensign to sense within the storehouse? Maybe he could put the pieces together. In any case, Father must suspect that Chihiro knows about the door. In fact, he might even have let him find out on purpose. I mean, he did notice. He did turn around and was like, did I see something? Then, why didn't he just tell us that Chihiro Rokuhiro might show up? It's not that hard to figure out. Father's bent out of shape because he used Hakari as a bargaining chip. Why is he bent out of shape? What? What do you mean by that? The instructions being so clear must be to tell us not to overthink things. Chihiro Rokuhiro might bring other conspirators along anyway. So long as we protect this place from outsiders, we're good. Yeah, got it. Apparently, Chihiro Rokuhiro showed up at the entrance. Oh? Then I guess Hakari is here too. I doubt that. He wouldn't come. He's a useless coward. We have to watch out for that long-haired guy. He could show up anytime. That guy who could teleport. Yeah, they don't want no smoke with Shiba. According to my father, my big brother Soya is even smarter than him. Oh, so Soya's not a baka. I'm sitting here thinking Soya might be a little stupid. But actually, nah. That was me being disrespectful, probably. Give me back my little brother. His movements are simple. That's definitely a lie. She was like, yeah, no. I've never seen that side of him either. In other words, my big brother's weakness is peak. Wait. Did Hakari just lure Soya in because he's obsessed with his brother in a weird way? Because, like, he is smart, but that's his one biggest weakness is that he's dumb when it comes to Hakari. They're like, whoa. Hakari, why are you running away? Nigga, Hakari is out of here, boy. Hakari, he's here. His Soya's that worked up. He must be. Wait, then that long-haired guy. He's clean. Mr. Shiba too clean. I can't get in. Nigga just popped up. How do you open this? Thanks, Hakari. Having to face those 3, plus an ISO user with the smarts of Kyora sounds like a major pain. Nice teamwork. I'll head underground right away, too. If you run toward the surface at some point, we can meet up. Leave Soya to me. Ah, so Chihiro and Soya about to get the one-on-one, and Shiba's about to handle these other two siblings like light work. Hey, where you going? This nigga running for his fucking life. Nice teamwork. They gave me a job. I've got to do this. Oh, running down. Hakari, keep coming this way. He's already made it through the entrance. He's amazing. Why are you running from me? Chiro coming through. I don't know, Chiro's hand is fully healed too. Is he fully alright? Chihiro. Oh, there goes some Haku. Oh my god, what? They created a wall to seal off? Hey, you came to see me, right? Who did this? No. Huh? What happened? A wall of trees? Did that sorcerer do it just now? Gee, don't seem to be having a tough battle. Now what? We didn't plan on this. If it doesn't look like you can meet up with Chihiro, head back. I'll handle the rest. Turn back? But if I do, there's no point in me being here. It'll be 4-1. The salt pack said the peak is incoming? Okay. Do I buy time getting beat up until Chihiro gets here? But the enemy is tougher than he expected. It's going to be a long battle. I knew that either way, they won't blame me. Someone told you to say that, right? It was them, right? I'll kill them all, okay? They would still care about even a worthless Zulu like me because they're nice. Just because someone's nice, you don't take advantage of them, dumbass. Are you really good with that? If I really want to be useful, let me go. You jerk. Jerk. Take it on. I'm here to defeat you. Wait a minute. Hakari. What? Hakari. You can use Iso? Were you lying, nigga? Take it on. I'm here to defeat you 32 seconds earlier. Hakari, keep coming this way. A few got through. May. 32 seconds earlier. All right. Slice, easy. The fact that he put in this much work on a bunch of goons with like a regular blade and a broken enchanted blade. Enchanted blade's no joke, boy. Even broken, they're a fucking problem. Also, Chihiro's choreography. Come on, son. This nigga is basically Sasuke Uchiha right now. He is spamming Chidori, ladies and gentlemen. May. And this looks like he's conducting the electricity into the other blade, so he's still able to use it. Big brain. So the Cloud Gouger isn't as powerful now that it's broken. A Kagurabachi Muso game will go crazy. Oh, not the Pirate Warriors for Kagurabachi. I think we would have to get so much further into the series before we got a Muso game, because I feel like what makes Muso games dope is the fact that is the character variety. And so far, at least 30 chapters in for me, right? I don't know who else is about to introduce. But we got to see all the Enchanted Blades put in some work first. At least I hope we get to. I hope we get to see all the Enchanted Blades be used. Haku. Okay, where are these trees coming from? Oh shit. That tattoo. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. Listen. This chapter was clean right here. The fact that the way Sheba popped up behind and they planned out okay, cool. We know that Sawyer is apparently just as smart as your dad, and he can use Iso. But Sheba was like, I don't know, man. He seemed kind of direct. Is he that smart? I mean, I don't. Do I really want to take them on with the 3-on-1 downstairs? So using Soya's obsession with Hakari to make Hakari just peek to make Sawyer chase after him, so Sheba could just show up and run the 2-on-1, run the jump bachi. I think that was clean. Sheba, I need to see Sheba actually put in some fucking work, cause I keep seeing him like, I want to see how savage this nigga, how crazy his hands are, cause I keep seeing potential, but I ain't seen my man's really just whoop somebody ass yet, and maybe we saving it. Hopefully Sheba don't die. Fuck, man. If we kill Sheba, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. But Sawyer falls for it. He chases down Hakari, and we see that like the pep talk that Hakari has gotten from both Sheba and Chihiro. Like they're really making bro feel valued and validated. But a odd comment by one of the Tao guards, the 4 Tao, family, whatever. One of them is like dad was bent out of shape about using Hakari as a bargaining chip after talking mad shit about him. That was weird to me. And it's making me not trust Hakari a little bit for some reason. I don't know why. Like, is Hakari betraying us? Like, don't make me feel for this character and then he betrays us, because I'm gonna be mad. Then I'm gonna want to fuck this nigga up myself. You know what I mean? But you see him get chased down. Why? As soon as he's about to meet up with Chihiro, which like Chihiro's application of using Cloud Gouger and using the lightning techniques, but imbuing the lightning into that other blade that's in his hand, I think it's ingenious. Even though he can't use the full strength of Mei, he's still able to at least use it with the skills that he has. And as soon as they're about to get meet up, we see a Haku be used, which like I guess Haku is specific like earth technique or whatever. So I wasn't sure. I'm still trying to get a grasp of like this sorcery system. It's fine. Like if it doesn't get overly explained, I don't need like a power system to be overly explained. But maybe I do need to watch a YouTube video correlating like, okay, what is what? Because it almost seems Bleach-esque, where like there are some people who have some special techniques that are maybe clan specific, but it seems like there are just basic sorcery techniques, kind of like the Hado things from Bleach that people can use, because somebody creates like basically an earth wall and blocks Hakari and Chihiro from meeting up with each other. So now Hakari is backed into a corner by his crazy ass brother, but then Hakari uses his powers. He said he ain't got no powers. What? So what's going on here? What is the deal with the Hakari? Solid chapter, really, really good. I'm probably gonna get this chapter. I mean, Sheba's cold ass entrance. I don't want to overly glaze, so I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10 so far. So that's my thoughts on chapter 30. Looking forward to see what happens. What's the deal with Hakari, bro? So let's get to chapter 31. Also, there's somebody with this tattoo on the hand. Let me not bring that. Let me not bring that up. I'm trying to remember exactly what that tattoo means, but I'm pretty sure that tattoo is connected to people that's like that Chihiro asked about early on. But I don't think that has anything to do with the Rakuzaichi, right? That doesn't have anything to do with the Kaminami. That's something even deeper that's like bothering Chihiro, right? The people that killed his father. Correct? Is that what that tattoo is connected to? I'm trying to remember. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong and let me know any lore I am supposed to know. Please don't spoil anything. But let me know if I'm correct on the tattoo's correlation at the end of this chapter. So, that's my thoughts on chapter 30. Let's get to chapter 31. Let's see. The Soul Pack. People low-key slander Sheba for being an off-screen demon. I get it, but I feel like TK, the author, is saving something. Haku isn't a spell. Chihiro was trying to say Hakari, but got cut off by the. Oh, okay. Corbin, thank you. See, I sometimes you overthink, right? It's still shonen, but sometimes I catch myself overthinking. All right, so we can skip to chapter 31. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 31. Greeting. Also, did they train Hakari like during this time or something? They put Hakari through a training arc? You've really grown up. Oh, who the fuck is this nigga? Who is this nigga? His eyes are crazy. Chihiro Rokuhira. Oh, he mad. He mad. Oh, this one of the dudes. Yeah, this is one of the people that killed the Pops. This wasn't just no regular guard, bro. Oh, shit. Chiro, immediately pressing. There is no talks to be had. The small group of elite sorcerers had been active again for 4 years now. Grown up. You're from the Hishaku. There we go. That's the name of them. The Hishaku. Aren't you? What are you after? Grown up. He wasn't there at the time, but he's one of them. How many are there? Why are you here? Oh, so he knows this night he wasn't even there. I guess we are asking questions. I thought we was going to just straight try to kill him. I'm surprised you can maintain your composure enough to interrogate me right now. That's literally what I thought. I thought he was just going to crash shot on you, bro. I'm the leader of Hishaku. I thought this would just be a grunt. I was expecting a grunt. I'm responsible for the murder of your father. Why they playing with my boy? I only speak when I feel like it. Stop with this pointless nonsense and just try to kill me. Whack. Somebody's coming from behind. He's fast. Sweet. Dodge. Kick off the wall. Grabbed his hand too. Oh, nah. We got the combat going on. The leader of the Hishaku. There's less output than before. Oh, bro. Is it losing power now that it's broken? Or is it because you just started using it? No. Maybe it's both. He took all that into consideration. It didn't even use any magic. At your current level, it's going to be tough for you to break free. He's strong. Even though Chihiro can control his emotions very well, he's still a very emotional dude. Yeah, 100%. Like, I was convinced he would have just immediately killed bro. I thought that's where that was going. Stay still. Our items are about to go on auction. We don't want anyone messing things up now. Shh. The auction's starting. Yo, who is this nigga? The leader of the Hizashi? The Hizashu? Am I calling it correctly? Hishaku, there we go. The Hishaku. Before the auction begins, allow us to reveal our special item for today. 18 years ago, Japan fell into a crisis. Leader got aura, OD. We were attacked by an enemy, and the Seti War began. I hope we get like a Seti War flashback. Like, I don't need that much lore, but at least give me lore. At least let me get visuals of how that magic rock got here, even though you guys explained it. I guess I don't need to visually see it, but I want to see the war. I want to see something. Or I want to see if Chihiro's dad knows how to fight. Something. Give me some type of backstory. Let's see. Despite gathering sorcerers from all over Japan, we were at a disadvantage until the hero, Kunishige Rokuhira, changed everything. They got images of him on the screen making the blades. Why are you putting the Shinichi up for auction? What's he after? What's he planning to do with the enchanted blades? Where are the other swords? How many are in his group? Did he know about me? Why is he here? Bro got mad questions. What are you after? Why does Sojo have Cloud Gouger? Why? 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 Why the Shinuchi? What's its goal? Why the Enchanted Blades? Why? He's thinking about him and his dad. They were living their cute little fish bowl. Bro was living a happy and chill life, and you soiled it. Soiled it. Why did you kill my father? You killed my dad. The 5 enchanted blades he forged turned the tables of the war. And the 6th one led our country to victory. And that's a Shinuchi. Some of you may have even witnessed his overwhelming strength on the battlefield. Why? Chihiro Rokuhira? Here's your answer, as well as a declaration of war. The enchanted blade, known as the Shinuchi. Tonight, after 18 years, this masterpiece will be unleashed once again. It's all so that I can wield the Shinuchi. Why he just didn't kill the user, the prior user? Putting it up for auction is part of the plan. That's why we've been helping the Sazanami clan so often lately. Like, this seems so ass backwards. What is his plan? We had to make sure the Rakuzashi auction would go on without a hitch. All right, Shiba getting jumped right now. You've been helping them. How does auction the Shinuchi let him wield it, right? Like, what the fuck? It sounds so roundabout. Especially because it seems like they know where the user, the person who holds the Shinuchi is located, right? And even if he does eventually gain control, what does he want with it? There's no point in thinking about it. The details don't matter. Everything they've done so far is crooked. I can't let them. You won't get away with this. You get it, don't you? Enchanted blades don't choose people. Anyone can enslave them. All the more reason to stop you. Oh, this nigga got the spirit finger to his head. Then why haven't you killed me already? You're still too green to harvest. You're relying on Cloud Gouger, but it isn't much of a threat anymore. Try to fight all you want. Your situation is getting worse. There's nothing you can do, so why don't we take our time and have a little chat? What? You don't mind, right? I'm curious to see what's grown from the seeds of hatred I sowed all those years ago. This nigga is a fucking menace. This nigga is a menace. This nigga is like, want to see the seeds of hatred I sowed. The Rakuzachi auction has only just begun. We have all the time we want. I won't bore you. I have a lot to tell you after all. For example, about what happened when your father died. Shut up. You're gonna pay. Bro be on that Itachi timing. OD. They need to be stopped. Yo, there's so many people in Chihiro's way. You got Hiyuki, we got Kiora, we got Sojo, and then we got the leader of the Hishaku. Those blades are special to me. Anyone can enslave them. You just started to use it. No. I was at your side the entire time. I won't let you die like this. May. Die as mine. At my side. Oh, shit. Shred. Locked in. Okay, we using a new... We are tapping in. He's over here like, no. You merely adopted the swords. You merely adopted the enchanted blades. I was born with it, molded by it. The only time I seen the light, by the time I seen the light, I was blinded. I'm pretty sure I said that Bane quote wrong, but that's what it's given right now. Yo, this leader of the Hishaku, cold ass nigga. He is playing with Chihiro. He's like, I could kill you, but you're not ripe yet. It's not even worth it. That's one thing I hate and love about like villains and like mediums. Like they could like they are their own they're their own worst enemies. That hubris always gets in their way. But it's like it's always cold when they deliver the lines. They're like, nah. I want to see the seeds of hatred I've sowed in you. Like, this nigga got Chihiro stressed. Chihiro is asking so many questions. Like, what is the deal? Why are they going about it this way? He wants to wield the Shinichi. Like, we know the Shinichi is apparently the most dangerous or the most craziest out of all the enchanted blades. Even though I feel like there's still more stuff to Enten that we don't know about it, especially it being the 7th. Because if we're talking about the Shinichi being the 6th blade, that means that, like, with each blade, maybe Chihiro's dad, which, like, now I'm trying to remember his name. Let me scroll back up. The fact that I can't remember Chihiro's dad's name, Hakuri? No, not Hokuri. I'm wildin'. Kunishige, there we go. That Kunishige. That's hard to remember, boy. Like all the things that happened with the war, with Kunishige's creation, the world knows about it. But I need to see like how crazy this war was, that this is such a big deal. Because there's apparently a lot of people lived through this. They lived through this war that was only 18 years ago. We're not talking about something that happened light years ago. Even when that rock came, seems like sorcery already exists in this world. It's already a preconceived thing, so we don't gotta think. Like, I don't need to know the origin of sorcery, but the enchanted blades, there's definitely got to be some more to them. There's got to be something more. The Soul Pack, welcome back. We still on chapter 31, just giving my recap. But seeing Chihiro really just thinking about how the Hishaku took everything away. This little image of him in the fishbowl with his father, saying like, "Why did you kill my father?" Some powerful shit. So, I don't know what roundabout shit that he's doing with the leader of Hishaku in order to wield this blade. I don't know if he wants to start another war, if he just wants anarchy, but I'm interested to see what happens, bro, because his design, how he's talking to fucking Chihiro, the way he got him jammed up, and Chihiro damn near, as Corbin said, he unlocked Black Lightning just like Sasuke, going crazy with Mei. So, even Chihiro he grew up with these blades. So the things he know about them is not the same as as everybody else. Everybody else knows hearsay. He grew up with these blades. These are his brothers and sisters in his eyes. So, solid chapter. I'm going to give this an 8 out of 10. So, that's chapter 31. Let's get to chapter 32. Let me make time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 32, Kagurabachi, the Bachi of Kagura. Chapter 32, Selection. Mei, Shred. Woo, there we go. So you got your breath back. Black Lightning. Woo, let's get it. Cloud Gouger, in solidarity with Chihiro on the brink of death, strained to serve its master, unleashing lightning beyond its limits. Now we going crazy right now. Bro was going through all that shit. Oh! No! He took off the nigga arm? Nah, no way. No way. No way. Now I don't believe this nigga is the leader of the Hishaku. This easily? Oh no, he picked his arm back up. Is he about to reattach that shit? Shook. Oh, what? Bro is still kicking at him. Bro, do not let him keep that arm. That arm is, something is up. Something is up. Oh, stab right through him. Chihiro-kun. Chihiro-kun. Nah, this can't be it. He took that on purpose. Nah, this nigga is crazy. This nigga is crazy. That arm is still floating around. Your speed and attack power on a different level. I had to do this to keep up. Impressive. He sacrificed his body with a level head, absorbing the sorcery, the physical and psychological strength that requires. If I'm gonna kill him, I can't hold back. Let him cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Hey, I thought I bored through pretty deep, but this wall is really thick. If these walls could talk. And it recovers fast. If I'm going to destroy it, I'll have to do it in one blow at full strength. Only 3 left. By getting in touch with its deepest levels, Chihiro could clearly feel Cloud Dowager's impending demise. But how would he use it? Calm down. He still hasn't used his sorcery in this battle. Either he's got his hands full controlling that tree, or he's hiding something up his sleeve in any case. I have no idea what he's capable of. His goal is to confine me. He'd love for me to use up Cloud Gouger's power without doing anything to him. Besides, that's why we've been helping the Sassanami clan so often lately. I'm concerned about Shiba and Hakari. I need to hurry most of all. I want to eradicate that loathsome event. What's the matter? Oh, shit. Don't you want to continue? This nigga is fucking egging him on, bro. He said, what's the matter? You don't want to fight anymore? I can't hesitate. I'll kill you. Whoa, that lightning coming from his eyes? Yo, Iso. Why can Hakari use... Hey, another misfire. Okay, so he's trying to train how to use it. I thought bro was about to go crazy. Listen, I'm really on edge here. I can't take this. Defeat me? What do you think you can do? This brother is crazy. This nigga ain't shit, bro. This nigga really ain't shit. Well, kick the shit out of him. Take that. See? The only thing you know how to do is curl up into a ball, right? That's right. I'm weak. You know that. That's who you are. The first time Chihiro used May Shred, that was Chihiro's lightning, right? But Sawyer didn't realize it. He's trying to break through the wall and come over here. Of course. Our goal is underground. Come on, come on. Come on, Hakari. What's come over you? This is because of Chido Rokuhira, isn't it? He needs lightning to break through that wall. He must be just warming up. The next one's going to be big. What about me, huh? Open your eyes. Chihiro's just using you to achieve his goals. Yo, this nigga brother is insane. It's coming. Chihiro's going to blast through the wall. When push comes to shove, Chihiro will abandon you. This nigga crying too. He'll put himself first. But I'm not like him. I love you unconditionally. Shut up! That's not how Chihiro is. What I have to do is... You can use Iso Hakari. What? We'll have to start by reviewing spirit energy. Okay, now we're about to get the backstory as to like what the hell just happened just now. So you're gonna have some type of condition. How can bro act like that? He's crazy. He's just a sick nigga. Sorcery is made up of spirit energy. That energy lies dormant in everyone. Poke, poke. Sorcerers train to control it and increase their capacity. There are more benefits to refining your abilities than just being able to use sorcery. It strengthens your body. By skillfully circulating spirit energy in your body, you can obtain superhuman mobility and defensive capabilities. This shit is basically chakra. I mean, this is basically every fucking power system in Shonen, respectfully. Beyond that, there's sorcery. In other words, in order to use sorcery, you need a strong body. On that note, it wasn't full strength, but you took an Enkotsu straight to the face and survived. I was saying that, right? Like, how is bro just out here tanking attacks? I passed out. Most people would have died. I don't know what kind of training you underwent with the Sazanami, but if you ask me, that's because his brother been beating the shit out of him. His training is trauma. Bro is so durable because his brother been beating the shit out of him his whole life. But if you ask me, you already have spirit energy coursing through your body. Your body's prepared to use sorcery. Training. In our family, we learned to use spirit energy at the age of 8. At 11, we learned Iso. But even at 12, I couldn't do what everyone else could by 8. After that, I wasn't allowed to train anymore. Now, bro, just getting the shit beat out of him. I see. Maybe you developed it naturally for self-defense. 12 is too young, you know. That's the downside of elite families, Hakari. You have an aptitude for sorcery. Then why? Your feelings. It sounds simple, but habits are hard to break. You grew up in that environment. You were treated differently. You believed you couldn't do anything. And without being conscious of it, you put up barriers. Don't think too hard about it, Hakari. We'll be there. Chihiro will come. You can't do anything. He will. This will be. Aw, shit. Classic child soldier trope in Shonen, right? He didn't know his true potential. This will be the final year of the Rakuzaichi. We'll do it together. Here we go. He's reaching out, right? I told you, you can't. Iso. Oh, shit. Huh? Got his ass. You just did an Isu. I'm weak, but all you did was move me with your cute little shockwaves. He did something. But now he about to get hit with that lightning. This is fine. Cloud Jouter can't be used too many more times. So, all at once, he about to get hit with the lightning on the other side. Boom! Got his ass. Hakari, we got to hurry ahead. Right, got it. Well, that exceeded my expectations. He's very level-headed. This nigga has no idea that Hiyuki is right behind him. He has no idea that Hiyuki is on those steps. I see this. I see the footsteps. He is in for a rude fucking awakening. Now, I don't know if he's going to die this chapter, but it's about to get fucking chaotic. It's Kagurabachi time. Yo, chapter 32. My nigga Hakari, boy. Listen, I had a little bit insert Undertaker meme. Nah, not the Undertaker meme, bro. Say his name and she'll appear. I believe in Hiyuki. I believe in Hiyuki. Oh my God. This is a good chapter, bro. Like, seeing Hakari kind of go through all the trauma he's been through in Shiba and Chiro reassuring him still is really, really dope. So I always did find it funny. I was like, yo, how the fuck did he tank an attack from Hiyuki? Something ain't right here. No regular human. Like, bro just been getting the shit beat out of him. So the fact that he was like, Well, it seems like because you've been getting your ass beat so much, you actually do have spirit energy. Your family's just kind of crazy about the whole doing that shit at 8 and then doing that shit at 12. They've been whooping your ass so much that you Gucci. You pretty adept at it. You didn't even know you was doing it. So we got to give you a little training arc. So getting a breakdown of understanding spirit energy, how it's used. It's like, okay, the same way that chakra and a whole bunch of other power systems are talked about and shown in, like, you know, you have a core here and then like you figure out how to expand through your body, and then you train it even further. It's like you give yourself like special speed and or like super speed or superhuman strength and etc etc etc. Then you can then you know, try to expand that spirit energy outside of your body to then use sorcery to like do different techniques and such. So the fact that Hakuri was able to use it the whole time, not surprising, but still well executed, especially him having that faith in Chihiro. Like, it's been a minute, right? That incident happened in December when we had like last December. It's November now. So we're talking about 11 months ago, we fought Sojo. January was when we ran into Hiyuki and met Hakuri. So all of this has taken place over a long amount, like a really long amount of time. So it's not like uh he Hakuri has learned sorcery or learned how to use Iso in like a month. You know what I mean? It's been a wide gap. And I like that TK is explaining that's what happened. I guess I don't necessarily need him to like show exactly what he did to train him. Tell me that is what happened, and then let a long amount of time pass. But I'm enjoying it so far. This leader of the Shaku, I don't see how he can die this arc, unless he's lying and he's not actually the leader and there's somebody more crazy there pulling the strings. But Chihiro using the Black Lightning clean. He already know he can't spam it, right? So it's like, all right, I got a couple more uses with this shit. The fact that bro lost his arm, I'm like, he about to grow that arm back. Or they about to steal Char. Or maybe they have somebody else part of the Hishaku that can use the same ability that Char can use so he can get that arm back. Or he can reattach it with sorcery. I don't know. I don't know what he's about to do. The Salt Pack. Random fact, Hakazono has only taken around 2 or 3 breaks during his first full year of Kagurabachi, which is worrying. Oof. You know what's crazy? My podcast co-host, Danny, which, like, if you guys want to see me talk more anime and manga of other things, check out Moonpiece Podcast. That's the logo you see that's hiding, that's, you know, keeping myself from trying to get copyright strikes for Kagurabachi for the panels. Moonpiece Podcast. My co-host, he's been reading Kagurabachi every week. So he got me to finally kind of, you know, go through the bin so we can start doing reviews together of Kagurabachi on the podcast channel. But he told me that, yeah, bro really ain't been taking no breaks. He been kind of going through, which is definitely worrying because I know this series came out, what, y'all on chapter like 56, I think? And this series came out a little over a year ago. So I definitely hope the TK is not, Hakazono is not overly working himself, because you gotta take more breaks than that, bro. You can't just be pumping out 50 to 47 chapters a year and be alright. So I'm always gonna put the health and wealth of the creators of manga over my needing a chapter every week. It's not that deep. Life goes on. My always biggest worry is that, like, I never want these guys to lose their lives. One, from doing this, and it sucks even more if they lose their lives or get sick or get injured before they can even finish the story they want to tell. Because then we end up with situations, especially mental health wise as well. Like, there's so many things. Sorry, I'm going on a random tangent, but I'm very big on letting authors take a break. I think it's always well deserved. Does it suck? Sure, but like, we got other stuff we can enjoy. Let's see, Corbin, that timeline was a typo in the translation. The Sojo fight was in October, with the auction happening shortly after. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. So we fought Sojo in October? So why did it say something happened in January? It said we fought Hiyuki in January. Am I bugging? This is all according to the Kagurabachi wiki. Okay, so it was a typo, but I'm not dumb, right? Am I stupid for misunderstanding? Was I not keeping track of the timeline properly this whole time, or was it just corrected later on or something? Let me know, obviously, because now I'm feeling like, holy shit, am I not properly understanding this story? Because I don't want it to, like, I don't know, got me fucking mistrusting my reading comprehension skills. So, overall, I thought this chapter was fucking fire. Chihiro coming out and slicing Soya in the back, which fucking he deserved it. Good shit. The translators mistook November 1st for January 11th. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. That is a big difference. That is a big difference, my guy. That changes my whole concept of how things have been happening in this series. Doesn't make me like the series less, but I was liking that, like, gaps of time was happening. But I guess I can at least reconceptualize that, like, okay, at least I'm not seeing large gaps of time pass by and I'm not knowing what's happening with these characters. Not as much time has passed by since the story started. So at this point, what? Has it been 2 months? The Sojo stuff was in October. So this is currently November. So all this has been taking place over what? The past 30 to 60 days of this story? I'm not sure. Really good chapter, actually. So let me just, obviously, guys, just let me know in the chat. This is why I enjoy doing the read-throughs live, because if I was left alone, I wouldn't have as much of a better understanding of what's going on, especially because you guys are further ahead than me, most likely. At least I would think so. I guess you're just, or you could be reading along with me for the first time. But you guys help me immensely understand what's going on better. So always correct me. Always correct me. We can't always be right. I'm not the smartest person in the room. I'll never be the smartest person in the room. But I'm always open to learning new things. This chapter, though, chapter 32, I liked it a lot. I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. This was fire. So, all that to say, let's get into chapter 33. Let me make my time markers real quick. Let's see. To be fair, they did mention that the auction would be soon in the Sojo arc. Yeah, I did see that. I guess I was just, like, thrown off because of the dates that were put. Those dates kind of messed me up. But it's cool. Like, it made sense within the context of the story. You know what I mean? The dates just threw me off. So either I'm a baka or the translators really fucked me up. All right. Chapter 33. Defend to the death. Hakari. Hurry. Okay. All right, bro. Slam down. We'll head for the door. Did you defeat the guy on the other side? Nope. But Hiyuki will. Or Hiyuki's about to put in some work. Were you rejected? Huh? You want me to comfort you? Woo! Cold ass entrance by Hiyuki. Were you rejected? Do you want me to comfort you? He was fast. No. I'll kill you. One day, I promise. I feel fully satisfied. Besides, important events. Sojo stuff, October 5th to October 14th. Fun fact, my birthday is October 13th. And then Sazanami Skirmish, November 1st. And then the Rakuzaichi Raid, November 8th. Oh, so it's been like 30 days. Okay. I feel fully satisfied. Besides, the Sazanami are the ones who have to risk their lives today to protect the Rakuzaichi's integrity. The rest is up to them. That emblem. This nigga disappeared. Wait a minute. What? He kept his hand? That's why he was keeping that hand. Nigga still used it to disappear. All right. Wish. Oh, here comes the people trying to stop Hiyuki. And Kotsu, you're the Kamunabi. Are you really taking us on? I thought you were a more conservative bunch. You talk to Hiyuki. There is nothing conservative about Hiyuki. The Sazanami. Not me. She said, not me. This is Nato Tafuku was talking about. Their uniform is different, but they're clearly from a brilliant lineage. Consistently proficient. I don't care if you work for the government. Anyone who interferes with the Rakuzaichi dies. Okay, so these guys are different from the Toe. Or the Tao. Alright, back to the auction. The Rakuzaichi whips his clients into a frenzy. We deliver products of the highest value. Damn, bro. Calling humans products is sick behavior. Come. Hakari. Tenri. What? This is a flashback to an older... This must be a flashback to an older Rakuzaichi. So who's this Tenri person? Is this like Hakari's twin? We, the Sazanami, rule that passion and value for the people. We stand at the very top. The very top? Oh no, this is just the auction house. Yes. You two are special. Oh, that's one of the other Tao members, right? The one that's still fighting Shiva? We're special? And that's exactly why we have to be strong. The Sazanami clan alone possesses the privilege of standing on this stage. Nobody else is permitted to trespass on it. And there must be some type of sorcery on that stage. In all of history, nobody has ever violated this zone. The Tao, the Sazanami clan's elite forces, have protected that tradition for over the years. I thought maybe it was some type of spell that didn't allow people to get on it, maybe. But it's just because they always got bodyguards. It's proof that we're special. Cool. Wait, maybe that's not the same person, because now we're burning the picture. So, how does the door open? Oh, nah. Yo, what is good? Why are we not showing Sheba fight nobody? Also, that's super clean, bro. Having Sheba light the memory on fire while he's lighting the light on fire, while he's putting the cigarette butt next to bro that's in that memory's eyes, who seems like, I guess, Hakari's twin brother, which, what's his name? There's Hakari and Tenri. Okay. Off-screen merchant. The off-screen merchant. Yo, this nigga don't do nothing on screen. Are we not able to see his hands? Because, like, he's a little fucking... It's not even like he don't got no damage on him. His clothes is dirty. Bro said, how does the door open? Like, what is his techniques? Does he be reading people's mind? Go on. Your eyes are an ashtray. Nigga said, your eyes on ashtray. Nigga too cool. He's just too cool. He's no mere teleporter. Who is this guy? These niggas is cooked. You're the strongest Sazanami, right? And you got no trump cards left. The perverted festival of yours is over. Nah, this ain't right. Bro acting like we saw the fight. Nigga said he's no mere teleporter. Like, what is bro's deal? We didn't see nothing. Yo, is Sheba the new Shanks? Is Sheba the new Shanks where we're gonna have to wait? Am I gonna have to wait 100 chapters to see Sheba do something, even though Sheba is doing stuff? He's too strong. All right, I'll tell you how to open the door. Hey, over my dead body. No way. That's not gonna happen. I won't let anyone interfere. You two are special. My brother, who's 1 year older, Hakari, is different. He's not special. Okay, I thought they were twins. Now I know. Now I realize. Hey, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. If people found out about my idiot brother, my father would be disgraced. Why? Why? I hear you single-handedly crushed a defected faction. Tenri, you're the strongest Tau in history. Okay. This isn't just favoritism because you're my son. It's the indisputable fruit of your efforts. I'm proud of you. I have to make father proud. I will. What's happening? What's this? It's Junichi Sojo's legacy. Oh no. Oh no. He's gone now. He was obliterated before reaching the realm of Konoshige Rokuhira. But he was an undeniable genius. Oh, so we're still using Sojo. Okay, I like that. I like that we're not just forgetting the impact Sojo had on the story. This weapon commands temporary stability of the Datenseki. In other words, powers that rival the enchanted blades. Oh, Sheba. If we don't see Sheba fight, choose carefully when to use it. Its effects is temporary. Sojo about to be the Zabo of Kagurabachi, always finding a way to be mentioned in every arc. Respectfully, I'm trying to think how many times Zabuza was brought up. Actually, yeah, Zabuza was brought up a lot. Like, Zabuza wasn't brought up a lot in part 1. Actually, I take that back. Because once Kisame shows up, Zabuza's brought up. And then once we meet, what's his name? That was, what was the water? Suigetsu. Once we meet Suigetsu, Zabuza's brought up. Once we get to the Great Ninja War, Zabuza comes back. Yeah, I like it. That's what Sojo really reminded me of, honestly. Like, a more... Like, Zabuza's character is impactful in combination with Haku. Whether you want to call it weird child stuff, it was giving weird energy. Like, Zabuza, just saying, if somebody brought some allegations on Zabuza, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm defending him no matter what. You know what I mean? It's giving Typhlosion. Now, let me stop. Let me not do bro like that. I like Zabuza. I'm just talking shit. Please don't cook me, guys. Choose carefully when to use it. Its effects is temporary. Your body won't be able to contain the flood of spirit energy. Tenri. Defend to the death. Bro's about to deadass cap himself. Yes, sir. Tenri, don't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, a little jellyfish? That's fucking cool. That's so cool. The physical manifestation of spirit energy. Hey, what is that? It's the special spirit energy reaction of an enchanted blade. The atmosphere just changed. I've helped up the Sazanami clan a few times. Mr. Sheba, here we go. Haku. Oh, Sawyer's back up. I knew he wasn't out in one hit. There's no way how he could have been out in one hit. Enough. You're dead. I've never seen him look like that before. He's serious. He said it. They said he was just as smart. Scary. Whoa. How can we tell him the full... Cloud Gouger's only got a few attacks left, right? Save him for the right time. But The reason Chihiro didn't slit Soya's throat is probably because he was hesitant to kill my brother. Kill that nigga, bro. Kill that nigga. Go on ahead. To the Sazanami, he's only a tiny bud that's finally sprouted. But now that the wall is broken, the genius blood that flows within him accelerates the blossoming. I'll handle this. Woo! My nigga Hakuri! Hakuri standing on business. The Salt Pack Hakuri standing on business. What he doing? Staying on business. What he doing? Staying on business. He said, no. I got this nigga. Bro, so I'm about to hit him with the Hadouken. Yo. Okay, chapter 33. Listen, Mr. Shiba. The savage that we don't get to see do anything but teleport. I don't know what his deal is, but I can't wait to see him fight. They better show. Nah, because they about to just let Chihiro shoot the ones. They gonna let Chihiro shoot the ones with Tenri, which is annoying as hell. But Hiyuki, the pull up, how she disrespected the leader of the Hishaku immediately, which we didn't even get the character's name yet, was savage, bro. I love how she pulled up like, oh, so you were rejected. You want me to comfort you? This nigga was not trying to fight Hiyuki. He said, nope, I'm out of here. Transported back. But Hiyuki peeped the emblem like, I know what that emblem is. And then now some more guards from the Sazanami are now pulling up on Hiyuki to try to like stop her. Nah, Hiyuki got this. This is about to be light work, no reaction. We also get like a flash. We get like a current moment to a flashback moment of like the Rakuzachi starting to begin and then flashing immediately to when Kiora was talking to both Hakuri and Tenri when they were born, saying that they were both special. So this has to be before the training that obviously that they try to put Hakuri through to learn how to use spiritual energy and then learn how to use Isho. So maybe they were 8, maybe they were 7 years old, or maybe he was 7 years old. Well, we know that Hakuri is a year older than Tenri. So they were told they were special. We seen all the flashback and all the legacy for this family, like how seriously they take this auction house and the stage of it all. Was dope shit. Shiba. I want to see Shiba fight. Please. Let me see Shiba fight, bro. Nigga said, I'm going to use your eye as an ashtray. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. So the fact that Tenri is going through like a whole thing of like, I need to like make my dad proud no matter what. I got to stand on business. Using whatever thing they got that's still connecting Sojo into the story. The last of what type of remnants that Sojo has that is going to basically make Tenri crash out on a crazy level where like he probably won't survive this fight. Not get himself killed. Like he probably won't get killed by Chihiro because I don't see Shiba and this dude fighting. I feel like he's gonna walk up. Chihiro's gonna be like, nah, I got this. And the little jellyfish, which was cool as shit, right? The same manifestation of the enchanted blade, which is what Bro told Kyoto when he gave him the item for Bro to use. I like that there's just items in this that allows people to do crazy things with their spiritual energy, and people aren't just like tapping into random attacks out of nowhere. I don't know what it is that they got from Sojo, but it's very, very interesting. So Tenri, we'll see what he does with his jellyfish. The fact that Hakuri, bro, this nigga is he's very well written. He's very well written. Cause Soya means business. Now Soya's like, all right, now I gotta kill these niggas. Now you got me mad. Like his whole vibe changed. And Chihiro's like, oh, the air has changed. I wasn't familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game, but I gotta take this seriously. So the fact that Haku was like, nah, you go downstairs, you need to go get into that room so you can go get your blade Enten, because you ain't gonna be able, Chiro's not gonna be able to do anything until he gets Enten. So he gotta get downstairs to be useful at this point. Because Cloud Gouger got only a couple more uses left in him. So the fact that now that Haku, who was also told he was special too, we about to learn what's up with Broski. So he's locking in and he's hitting the I'll handle this. Now I see Shad the Dawn saying Haku in 30 chapters over Megami. Respectfully, listen, if you guys want to know my thoughts really on JJK, I have so much. I'm not a JJK slanderer, but I have a lot of criticisms about JJK. A lot of criticisms about JJK. I do not give a fuck about Megami. Do I like that everybody has jokes about saying that Megumi is going to summon Big Raga the Op Stopper? Great fucking joke. Love the meme. I don't care. I just don't care about Megami. Megami don't even care about Megami. So how can I care about Megami? You know what I mean? The Salt Pack. Kagurabachi's power system so far has been very face value, and it's not exactly a bad thing. I'm okay with that, bro. Like, listen, every shonen don't gotta be Hunter x Hunter with complex power systems. Every shonen don't gotta be, well, what Naruto Chakra tried to be, and then Chakra essentially lost the plot by the time it got to the second part, the time skip of Naruto. So far, this seems almost as face value as Devil Fruits, but not as it's like an in-between of Devil Fruits and Haki. You know what I mean? Because Haki, listen, I love One Piece. One Piece stan. Love One Piece. But I'm not going to act like Oda don't be using Haki like it's the Force in Star Wars. He just be letting Haki do whatever he wanted to do. I don't need a complex power system. I put good story and good character development and good character writing and dialogue over power systems all day. Because if I was just looking for power systems, then we got JJK. And which in the end of JJK, by the end of it all, the power system didn't even matter anymore. Niggas was just using binding techniques to just do shit that didn't matter anymore, bro. Listen, that's just me. Let's see, Shad Dawn, I don't either. Gege could have did more with his character. Bachi over JJK, and I stand on that. We are in agreement, Shad. Shad, I have no... These first 33 chapters of Kagurabachi have been extremely entertaining. I watched JJK first. So I have a different, maybe I can acknowledge that my sway of maybe reading the first like reading JJK when it was coming out before an anime would have came out would maybe have made me feel differently than if I watched the anime. Because what didn't help, I guess, being an anime only until obviously a couple, like 2 or 3 months ago when I started reading the manga to catch up before it ended. There was just so much hype behind JJK. And I will say, not that I'm hearing the same hype and roars and overglazing, because I just got here, right? I just got here to the Kagurabachi party. So I don't want to act like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So this is just discourse. You guys feel free to chat back and forth, bounce ideas off of me, but I don't want to... So far, it doesn't seem like the Kagurabachi community is as loud as the JJK community was. But like, my biggest gripe with JJK, which like I want to really cap it off and not continue to talk about JJK after this. Like, this will be the only stream or video where I will talk more and thoughts about my thoughts on JJK. If you want to see more, check out that that playlist I have of me reacting to JJK and giving my final thoughts. But I thought the first season was cool. Like, I thought it was cool. I enjoyed it. I loved JJK Zero movie. Loved it, right? And then when we got to the second season, which I was still anime only, that hidden inventory shit fire. I was like, oh, this is fucking cooking. But then everybody was like, for so long, I had to hear everybody, Shibuya, 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 roll call. Like, yo, when Shibuya comes, oh my God. My nigga, Shibuya was a final war arc level arc that happened at the halfway point of the story. And and at that point, I had no connection to the characters. I didn't care about the people that died. I still wasn't in love with Itadori's character, and I still just didn't end up being in love with Itadori's character by the end. I didn't know anything about Nobu at the time, and then spoiler alert, actually I'm not gonna say anything, but I didn't know anything about Nobu at the time, so it was sad. Okay, I guess. Nanami actually did break me. But everybody else who died, inconsequential. Didn't even care. Toji's cool. But what was the point of bringing Toji back? What was the point? I didn't get it. So I feel like Shibuya was good, but I think that was the beginning of the end of JJK. Because the Culling Games, bro, why introduce a bunch of random characters just to kill them off? Just to fight. Just to fight. Why am I seeing Yuta more than Yuji do? I'm seeing everybody else do more. I just have so many issues. Like, I'm not saying JJK's trash. That's just rude. That's ridiculous. Like, there are so many trash series. There are so many series with worse endings. Like, 7 Deadly Sins exists, guys. And as a Fairy Tail fan, even though I know Fairy Tail is bad, I can call it what it is. 7 out of 10. It's a 7 out of 10 series. I'm only going to combat people if they tell me JJK is a 9 out of 10 series. You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, y'all are bugging. Y'all are bugging right now. This is not a 9 out of 10. Are you reading anything else? Have you read Berserk? Do you read JoJo's? Do you consume the reading comprehension of One Piece? Have you read Naruto? That's just my thoughts. I'm rambling. I'm so sorry. This is about Kagurabachi, not JJK. But if you want to see more about my rants, check that out, right? On Moon Piece Podcast, we talk about it a lot. And on my playlist with JJK, I have it a lot. But let me read the comments. This chapter 33 was fire. I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10 because I just like the development. Maybe an 8 out of 10, but this is fire. The fact that bro was standing on business saying, I'll handle this, I feel like he's going to get fucked up. But we'll see. Maybe he is more special than he realizes. Let's see. Shadowdawn said he was reading JJK weekly for 3 years. Hate that for you. Nah, let me stop. It fell off towards the end of Culling Games and the final arc for me. Went from an 8 to a 7. Okay, look. I remember that time a famous JJK leaker tried to leak Kagurabachi and everyone declined peacefully. I actually heard about that. And I respect y'all for that. Because I also think that was the worst part. I knew everybody that was going to die in JJK before I even thought about reading. You know why? Because it was everywhere on the internet. Everywhere. I'm sitting here trying to enjoy the Shibuya arc anime, and then I gotta sit here like, I'm like, oh, Gojo got sealed. But then meanwhile, everybody else in the JJK community is spoiling and letting me know that, well, Gojo died. Gojo cut in half. Nah, I'd win. Like, I'm like, God damn, guys. Like, can I enjoy the fucking anime? I don't be on Twitter at all. It just be people posting on their Instagram and posting all over TikTok. And it's like, guys, like, no, I've never seen any manga community just like outwardly just put the images of everything on the internet. It's just crazy to me. Kagurabachi so far has one of the most healthy Shonen Jump fan bases. I don't know. I can't really give a judgment on that. I've been enjoying the ride so far, and you guys have been following along with me reading this. You guys have been delightful in helping me understand the series so far. So far, like, I am enjoying the fan base. I haven't heard bad things about it, but you know, every fan base always has a toxic side. What happens is you just want to make sure the toxic part of the fan base isn't the loudest part of the fan base. So I think what comes with it is, even though I'm doing it here, I don't consider myself, you know, I'm a fan so far, but I don't consider myself the same way you guys have probably already been a fan for a long time. as a voice in the fandom. You know what I mean? But I think we got to see. We just got to see as more time goes by. When we're like maybe 2 years in, when more people become part of the fan base, it's all about accountability. And also, we can't control the internet. People are fucking crazy. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, I don't think you should be allowed to be mean or rude on the internet if you can't fucking fight. If you can't fucking fight in real life, if you never punched nobody in the fucking face, if you ain't been punched in the fucking mouth before, you shouldn't be allowed to talk greasy on the internet. That's just me. There should be a punch card for you to talk shit on the internet that you know how to fight or been into a fight physically. And I ain't talking about getting bullied. I ain't talking about I'm talking about, nah, nigga, you threw hands before. Because motherfucker, free speech is a thing, but also there are consequences to your actions. To your mouth. Pause. Corbin, as a Bachi bro who's been here since chapter 1, the KB community has to be one of the most wholesome and chill communities in the anime manga sphere. Love to hear it, bro. Love to hear it. I'm feeling that so far because you guys are showing a lot of love with my stream so far. Shad the Dawn, Shibuya was too soon. Should have slowed the story down a little bit before it. They needed one more arc, even like a slow arc, an arc that people would hate. They needed a 5 out of 10 arc to take place before we get into Shibuya. JJK will have this interesting legacy of being a series that lives and dies on hype reveals. 100% agree. 100% agree. I sound like the guy from the Subway takes on TikTok. Let me hear your take. Oh, blah, 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 blah. 100% agree. 100% disagree. But yeah, I've been yapping for too long. That's chapter 33. Let's get into chapter 34. Let me make my time markers real quick. You guys made me basically have a whole a whole YouTube video worth of conversations just now. And I'd love to hear it because it's Friday night. We chilling. It's 10 p.m. Fry. It's 88 degrees. I ain't got no and no ain't got me. Let's see, chapter 34, duty. W yap session. Yo, y'all get y'all I OD yapped. I fucking OD. I OD yapped. I am really so sorry for that, actually. I'm so sorry. Y'all came here for me to react to Kagurabachi and I yapped. I apologize. Let's see. Chapter 34, duty. Springtime. An 8-year-old Hakari attends the funeral for his grandfather, Sora Sazanami. Sora for Kingdom Hearts? The 10th patriarch of the Sazanami clan. You must be tired, father. The Salt Pack. I mean, if your podcast ain't anything like this, then I'll definitely check it out. Laugh Master. Thank you. Yo, check it out, man. Me, Danny, Kimmy. Also, it's not. Listen, the selling point of my podcast versus everybody else's podcast, well, a lot of the other anime podcasts, is this is not a sausage fest. We got a girl. We have a woman's perspective. Because sometimes it's just a bunch of bros. Like, the only thing we don't do, I'll tell you right now, I'll give you a heads up if you do want to check out Moonpiece Podcast. We are not like we don't power scale. We don't do like verses, things like that. We're not trying to figure out who's stronger. We like to just like yap about nerd culture stuff. Whether it's anime, manga, Marvel stuff, video game stuff. We talk about the Kendrick and Drake beef. We talk. Danny loves reality TV, so we'll talk about Love Is Blind and Love Island. Like, we be yapping, but it really is only about media. We don't talk about no relationship stuff, no real life shit. Besides things that I feel like morally that I feel like I have to say about things. Like, I will condemn, like, like, Diddy's a nasty nigga. That nigga's weird. You know what I mean? Or I'll be like, yo, go vote, my guy. Like, make sure y'all vote, because as Philip D, as in One Piece, Philip D. Franco would say, you may not fuck with politics, but politics will definitely fuck with you, my guy. So make sure y'all go vote. Look at that, see? I'm not just an anime bro. I got morals. I care about other things other than anime and nerd stuff. All right, let's see. Chapter 34, duty. You must be tired, father. Yes, funerals are exhausting. We can't see grandpa anymore. You can't. That's what it means to die. Father? Grandfather fulfilled his duty. From now on, the role grandfather devoted his life to fulfilling is up to us to uphold. I have inherited this power, the special power our first patriarch birthed. First patriarch? The first head of the Sazanami clan? He was a brilliant innovator, possessing sorcery that governed space. Roughly 200 years ago, he created the space we call the storehouse. He set into motion the Sazanami dynasty as a family of merchants. That power over the storehouse has been passed down from patriarch to patriarch. Your grandfather protected it and passed it on to me. And one day, I'll pass it on to one of you. Does that mask come with it? Yes. This is the symbol of the storehouse's guardian, the Sazanami patriarch. Normally, people can't pass down sorcery. It's only possible because of the strong bond that we have. Bond? Blood, right? You're clever, Tenry. But blood alone is a cold, lonely connection. Oh, that's like the good old saying. You know how some people think blood is thicker than water is the actual saying? It's actually like way more deeper than that. It's like the blood of the covenant is thicker than, no, like some shit like that. The blood of the covenant is thicker than some shit like that. It's trying to tell you that true bonds mean more than just like being related to somebody by blood. Hey now, don't you love me? We love you. Of course we do. Not bro manipulating and gaslighting his kids. You don't love me. Well, that's good. As it so happens, I love you too. I can't tell if this nigga means it or not. I cannot tell if I should trust this nigga. Because we have that bond, we can never truly be separated. Not, wait a minute. Maybe he does actually love his kids. Grandfather is watching down on us from afar too. Maybe he wasn't actually going to kill Hakari. Is Kiora actually a good dad? Oh, there go that door. Wait a minute. The door is the funeral. Are they inside the storehouse? Or is like the door like right? That's the same door, bro. But it looks like it's on the floor. I'll handle this. All right, we coming back to bro fighting his bro. I'll kill you. I'll get it. I get it now. There's no going back. You completely lost it. Ever since that woman ensnared you. Bro say you letting these hoes get in your head. Cheeto, hurry up and go. That's crazy. Even with Soya badly injured. Hakari can't. We're on chapter 34 right now. That's crazy. Even with Soya badly injured, Hakari can't. Please. You said it yourself. We have to get moving. It's for the best. What's going on? Hakari wasn't like this before. Has he had a breakthrough? And I have to do this. Nah, he said, yo, what? Yo, Hakari's on demon time. What's good with bro? The fact that Chihiro's questioning him like, yo, bro is on one right now. I have to put my life on the line to settle this once and for all. All right, Shiba. Let's see what you're going to do with this jellyfish. A spirit energy reaction specific to an enchanted blade. He's got a hold of something just now. All right, Tenry on demon time. Oh, his skin breaking apart. Oh, what's going on? He is definitely about to just sacrifice himself for the gang. Oh, he rushes Shiba. Shiba look confused. Behind him. Be careful, Tenry doesn't let... Be careful, Tenry. Don't let Shiba off screen. Yo, be careful. Don't let Shiba off screen you. Yo, if Shiba gets you off screen, you're cooked. Don't let that nigga get you off screen. You're cooked. You got to keep him on screen as much as possible so you don't lose. Nigga running behind. Oh, disappeared. Don't touch me. Sweet. Oh, there go the brother. He's still around. I'm crying. Swapped him away. Wait a minute. Did Shima lose an arm just now? Oh no, he did. He did. Woo! I'm about to say this nigga lose an arm. He didn't teleport, so there's a limit. If we can overwhelm him, his speed and strength are getting insane. What? Use these. Oh, they all throwing mad blades at him. Looking like 10-10. This nigga summoned the 10-10 from Naruto. Yui. There we go. Okay, Cloud Gouger with the ice, freezing the blades. The meetup. How's my timing? Perfect. Yo, we not see this nigga Shiba ever. We never gonna see him fight this nigga. Yo, this is way more annoying than Shanks at this point. Like, I want to see him do anything else but teleport. Kyora hooked that boy up. What about Cloud Gouger? Can you still use it? After that Yui, I can do a full-on May 1.7 more times. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound good. But I'll use it carefully. Yo, the off-screen merchant. You know what? I'm naming this video Shiba the off-screen merchant. In honor of Shad the Dawn. Shiba the off-screen merchant. Because that's great. I don't know who came up with that. I don't know if you came up with that, but that's hilarious. I'm naming this video Shiba the off-screen merchant. Okay. That doesn't sound good, but I'll use it carefully. How's he wielding the power of an enchanted blade? He was holding some kind of stone. Oh, okay. Okay, the Datsenseki. That's why we've been helping this out. So you don't even need a blade. You could, as long as you got the fucking stone, you can make some shit happen. That's why we've been helping the Sazanami clan so often lately. Then why do you have Cloud Gouger? It's the only usable sacred blade. That's why he wants to use the Datsenseki and Char to create a new weapon. Laugh my ass off. I'll give you the credit. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not stealing nothing. That's on you, bro. Anybody who's watching this has heard that Shad the Dawn is why this video is called what it's called. This stream. I can't stop mulling over all the possibilities. But there's one thing I can say. The enchanted blades were the only way to completely control the Datsenseki. Otherwise, using it probably leads to death. Yeah, he's fucking cooked. He's cooked. You're Tenri, right? I've heard about you from Hakari. Don't you realize what side effects that weapon? I know. I have to fulfill my duty. These brothers is all fucked up in the head. They so fucked up in the head. This family is evil. Look, he said this family is evil. What you guys are doing is wrong. That was true for me too. I just wanted my beloved father to say I was amazing. Daddy issues, daddy issues. Daddy issues. This is daddy issues. I love my dad, the manga. Yo, this might be the first manga where somebody dead ass loves their dad. Like, actually loves their dad. Because Boruto hates his fucking daddy. Fucking, what's his name? What's homie name in Boruto? That's now he's Boruto's basically fake brother. What's his dude's name again? Kawaki. Kawaki loves Naruto more than Boruto does. Gon don't give a fuck about his daddy. Luffy don't give a fuck about his dad. Yusuke Urameshi didn't have a dad. Actually, Ichigo loves his dad. Ichigo loves his dad. Ichigo and Chihiro might be the only shonen protagonists to ever really love their dad. Chihiro genuinely concerned for bro. Dads need love too. The weapon's effect could have a time limit. Maybe we should withdraw for now to regroup. No. If it's too late for him, I'll face him head on and give him an honorable death. Oh, we talking about honor? Oh, he said, nah, bro. I just happen to have someone who set me on the right path. Oh, we Isoing back and forth? And the chapter, okay, that felt kind of short, actually. Am I tripping? Maybe I was yapping. Nah, I wasn't tripping. It was actually a pretty high chapter. Solid chapter. It really is just us getting more context of like the manipulation. At least it seems like manipulation. Like it seems like Hyura could actually love his kids, but he's definitely still manipulating them. We're finding out over 200 years, over 10 generations, the Sazanami have been handing down this technique, which is not just connected by blood, but seems to be connected by something more than blood. Maybe love does actually have to be there, and a connection does have to be there to pass out a technique. Because it's something that's said that doesn't really happen. That's not really something that happens with sorcery, just passing it down. So Chihiro seeing how much Hakari is willing to stand on business and do his best to really stand up and put everything on the line to stop the evil things his father's been doing is really, really dope. We're never going to see Shiba fight. The off-screen merchant, as Shad would say, we're never going to really see him do anything besides teleport. But we see that the Datenseki is doing something to Tenri. It's gonna kill bro. Maybe he lives, but we see what it's doing to his hands as he's rushing down Shiba, and the other brother was still somewhat available to move and get out the way. Shiba took some damage there, but as soon as they threw mad swords at him, your boy came through with the Yui, with the ice, to save him. Chihiro is able to use Cloud Gouger full on May 1.7 more times. So at this point, I don't know. They're gonna have they gotta team up, right? They gotta team up. Even though Chihiro coldly said, like, all right, I'm gonna give bro an honorable death, and he understands, like, yo, these niggas is all fucked up. Like, me and my dad got such a good connection, and these guys got a shitty dad. I gotta help these niggas get through their trauma. I gotta give them an honorable death. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. The final panel was clean though. Soya and Hakari using an Iso at the end, standing off. I don't know. Now, what's gonna make Hakari special? We're gonna have to see. So, solid chapter, getting more information on exactly what is making the brothers are the way they are, the definition of that, like what has traumatized them. I love it. I love to see it, bro. So, chapter 34, I'm probably gonna give this an 8 out of 10. So, let's get to chapter 35. Let me make my time markers real quick. $2:05. All right. Shad the Dawn, next chapter, one of my faves in the series. Alphobi, what chapter I'm at? We're starting chapter 35 right now. Let's see. August of this year. Rakuzaichi 208th preparation period. Chapter 35, Cage. So this was, let me make sure I got the timelines correct, because y'all told me that this is happening in November. Everything with Sojo happened in October. So this is essentially 3 months ago. In a warehouse, several hundred meters from the Sazanami residence. Merchandise is stored temporarily before it gets registered and taken into the storehouse. They entrusted me with the job. The first one in a long while. It's freezing. Hey, you didn't eat anything again. You haven't eaten or drunk a thing since you arrived 2 days ago. That's probably Mr. Inazuma's sister. You'll die if you keep this up. I don't care. Lot number 24, girl with icy skin. I'd rather die than be bought and sold by disgusting lowlives. It's not up to you. You're valuable merchandise. I have to make sure you eat for the Rakuzaichi's sake. In 3 weeks, you'll be transferred to the storehouse. Until then, I'm in charge of your care. I really, really enjoy that TK is taking the time to flesh out these characters and really make us understand why they are the way they are instead of them just saying what their motivations are. Until then, I'm in charge of your care. I'll make you eat, even if it means hurting you. And if you still refuse to collapse from hunger, I'll give you an IV. No matter what, I won't let you die. Meals are supposed to be enjoyed with other people. I can't let you out of solitary confinement. You know that. Your strange power is that your body always radiates cold. If I put you in a space with other people, you'd cause damage. I agree. TK doing great. He's on 23. Bro's only 23? Man, bro, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm 10 years older than this nigga, and all I can do is read and yap. I can edit a little bit. I'm not asking you to let me out of solitary confinement. I just want someone to talk with while I eat. Oh, kawaii. What? Me? What a weird girl. Oh, this must be the girl that Sawyer was like, you let that girl get in your fucking head, bro. He started making manga because of COVID. So that means that this came out 2023. So he was 20 years old when he first got out here in these streets? That's crazy. Not used to girls, huh? Do I scare you? Shut up. If I keep you company, will you eat? Sawyer never letting Hakuri get any Yo, this nigga Sawyer's top 5 cop blockers. Oh, he was 19. That's crazy. I might be able to choke something down. Hey, yo. Okay. Bro is using nice guy Riz. It's for the Rakuzaichi. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, what happened to your finger? This? Damn, nigga. Not the pliers. Bullied by your own family? Well, yeah. But he doesn't usually use tools. My big brother is always losing things. He's lost pretty much everything he's ever used on me. He says they disappear, then goes back to beating me up the normal way. What this nigga is? Yo, TK. Let me talk to you real quick, my nigga. I watch you torture this little girl Char and dismember her. And not only am I watching you beat the shit out of Hakuri. Now you got niggas using items on him. This nigga is crazy. Sayu really is cartel mentality. You know, Sawyer moving like that nigga from Breaking Bad, bro. Kiara moving like Gus from Breaking Bad. And Sawyer moving like them crazy brothers. The nigga that was just crazy just to be crazy. I forgot his name. Cause I haven't seen Breaking Bad in so long. I can't remember bro's name. Brother Potato Peeler. I ain't even Pete. What he do with that? That's crazy, my nigga. I can't even imagine somebody use a potato peeler on me. Salamanca. There we go. That nigga was in fucking insane. He was crazy. It'll be the same time. It'll be the same. Whoa. It'll be the same this time. He'll go back to using his fist again. That still doesn't make it okay. Using pliers is really going too far. Yeah, we draw the line at pliers. Let me see. See what? Your finger. Oh, did you ice it properly? Oh, she's risen up that boy. I knew it. I don't know why, but they reject you. Making you look at me is part of it, isn't it? You knew. Yeah, for some reason, I feel comfortable with you. We're the same. We're both rejects. Yo! Ice girl. Let's escape together. Forget this place. Yo, I can't tell if she manipulating Broski or she really feeling him. Hey, now you're trying to trick me. You just want to escape. You got me. Thank God. Thank God. So you think he Jason from Tokyo Ghoul. Yo, bro. Oh, I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul. Maybe I need to rewatch Tokyo Ghoul. It's been like easily 8 or 9 years since I've watched Tokyo Ghoul. Which like, bro, almost a damn near decade, right? But I do actually sympathize with you. So don't hesitate to take me up on it if you have a change of heart. I can teach you things you don't know about the outside. Okay. Don't get carried away. We're not equals here. I'm a merchant, and you're the merchandise. I could be the merch, you could be the merchandise. The only reason I'm talking with you is so that you'll eat and maintain your value as merchandise. It's all for the Rakuzaichi, even though your family bullies you. It's my own fault for being so useless. I can't do anything. That's why. I want to be useful, if only a little bit. So go on, eat. Man, if you haven't read the manga, you definitely should check. You should. It's great and actually consistent. I might think about it. I don't think it's something I would stream, but maybe something I would read in my own time. But I would have to rewatch the anime first, even though I watched Tokyo Ghoul. Did I watch Tokyo Ghoul read? I think that's why I fell off. That second season of Tokyo Ghoul really had me like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what pissed me off more. That, not Promise Neverland pissed me off more. I don't even know. There wasn't even a question. Promise Neverland season 2. Maybe I just decided to watch YouTube videos about how Promise Neverland ended because I was like, I'm not doing this to myself. Okay, so go on, eat. All right, we got a cicada? We just sit here yapping, talking. She's healing all his injuries every time he gets hurt. She started to finish her meals. She got healthier. I was really glad. For the Rakuzaichi, I wanted to be useful to my family. Every time he come down there, she like, oh, see, this is fucked up because she's getting healthier and like she's looking better, and like it seems like he just keeps on coming back looking worse. What happened? Nothing. He just went on longer than usual. Why? No reason. Intake is tomorrow. This is your last meal. Here. Go on. Eat. This is my job. For the Sazanami clan. Oh my god. This nigga is just crying in the fucking corner. I'm gonna need my nigga Hakuri to crash the fuck out. Why do you take it? I deserve it. I can't do an Iso. I can't do anything. I'm nothing special to the Sazanami clan. You poor thing. You're the one in prison in a cage. Living in such a tiny space. You lose sight of your true value. True value? What? What value do I have? You talk with me. Thanks to you, I've enjoyed these meals. That's good dialogue. Oh, that should give me goosebumps. I got goosebumps just now, bro. The day of transfer to the storehouse. Ka-chink. Let's eat together again today. You said yesterday was the last time. Oh, this nigga pulled up with the key. Every good shonen needs that classic childhood trauma. If it's one thing we love in shonen, it's childhood trauma. Outside. Let's go eat. I was hoping to win you over. Change of heart? 100%. Clink. Oh, this nigga. So this is why his brother's so mad. So you can use a little sorcery. Don't get carried away. You're still no match for your big brother. The members of the Sazanami clan are all highly skilled, but they aren't adored. If you insist on becoming like that, then maybe you're better off going bye-bye while you're still lovable. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. What the? I found it. Must be merchandise, right? No. I mean, why? This is why I wanted to get out of my cell. I'm sorry for using you, but you refuse to let me start. Oh, no. No. Ice Girl's about to deadass. No. She said, I was trying to starve to death and you wouldn't let me. You made me live. She pulled the reverse Nico Robin. This is why I wanted to get out of my cell. I'm sorry for using you, but you refused to let me starve. From the very beginning, I wanted to die. There's no point in living with skin like this. But your skin soothed my injuries. The person I loved the most said things like that at first. But after a while, he sold me. Fuck. The same thing always happens. I already know. Because of my skin, people always abandon me. My only worth is as curiosity or tool. I can teach you things you didn't know about the outside. Even outside the cage, there's no hope. Wait, we talked. We talked together. He sold me. The Rakuzaichi had destroyed her heart. You're valuable merchandise. I can't let you die. If I put you in a space with other people, you'd cause damage. Fuck. I killed her. I'm sorry for using you. Well then, was everything you said to me a bunch of lies as his brother's going fucking crazy on him? Even still, his brother fucking crying. Fuck him. Yo, kill him. Kill him. The pliers. Huh? Wait a minute. Has every tool disappeared? Holy shit. Every tool disappeared because he knows how to use the technique. He knows how to use the technique. Oh, it's about to get lit. It's about to get lit. No, that's why every tool he used on him disappeared. He couldn't find it. And he had to go back to using his hands. This nigga's about to awaken the fucking technique. Oh, nah. This is good writing. This is good fucking writing. Oh, my nigga, no. Get the lick back. Get your fucking lick back. After all of that, you got my nigga feeling responsible for the Ice Girl death, which, like, yes, he kind of is, but it's only because he was brainwashed by his family. But that Ice Girl was like, I don't want to live, my guy. You should just let me die. It's either they turn on me because of it, or people just gonna use me. I don't want to live like this anymore, bro. That's why I wanted to get out of here. She looked after this nigga, Hakuri, bro. Like, well, a lot looked after him, but, like, the only person that was connecting to bro, making him feel some type of value. And as soon as he tried to set her free, this nigga Hakuri, yes, I get why he want to crash out on this family. He said, fuck these, I gotta figure. Hakuri, get your look back. This was a fantastic chapter, actually. This was a fantastic chapter. Shad, you fucking called it. This was good shit. They cooked here. This easily might be a 10 out of 10 chapter because this shit was sad as hell. This was great dialogue. This is great build-up. And, like, if you're paying attention properly and seeing where this is going, and we're being told that Hakuri is special, We just don't know what truly makes Hakari special yet. By the end, it seems like this mask is showing up. And they even said in the dialogue, so when this shows up, does that mean you can use the storehouse thing? So maybe he has his own storehouse. That's different than what the dad is using because the pliers showed up. Oh, Sawyer, you about to get fucked up. Fuck him up. 10 out of 10 chapter. Oh, 34 was clean. No, 35? This is 35? Oh my God, I lost track of time. Holy shit. All right, so let's get to chapter 36. I'm hyped. I'm hyped to read right now. I'm getting into this. All right. Let me make my time markers real quick before we get into chapter 36. Wait till the next one. Nah, bro, they cooking right now. Chapter 36. Geniuses. Doo doo. There are a number of stages to becoming a sorcerer. First, you train to summon spirit energy and circulate it through the body. This art got me on edge constantly. Yeah, I'm on edge. My heart is actually beating pretty quickly. I'm just trying to be chill about it. Next, you use that spirit energy to unleash sorcery. The power you use for sorcery is innate. It dwells in the physical body of the individual. The kind of sorcery you can use is predetermined. Okay. Ha. Output. Out comes a Daruma. Understanding. I can transform my energy into matter and make it explode. Boom. Once you learn to unleash it, your intuitive understanding of it deepens gradually. You begin to unravel its mysteries. Yo, is this fucking mask damn near like a fucking Sharingan? Like you gotta lose somebody you care about? You begin to unravel its mysteries. In a lineage like the Sazanami clans, your sorcery is inherited. You've got 10 to 1 odds that your power will be Iso. And, if you ask me, I think spirit energy is already circulating in your body. Next, if you can find how to unleash that spirit energy, no matter how subtle its force, you can hold on to that feeling and learn to wield it. That's when you can truly grasp the extent of the power that resides within you. Focus inward. Grasp my sorcery. These are the tools I use on Hakari. Oh shit. It's not just Iso. There's another power within me. Oh shit. Is he like remaking the jail cell? I'm starting to understand. This can't be. You will inherit this, Sawyer. Oh shit. Once I pass this power on to you, you'll no longer be able to use Iso. Oh, but Hakari's probably able to use both. Aside from basic movement and barrier sorcery, fundamentally, a person can only wield one type of power. That is unless you're a genius like the first patriarch of our lineage. The first patriarch was different. The first patriarch was born with the ability to control both the storehouse and Iso. He was a maverick, unlike anything ever seen in the world of sorcerers. Not only could he wield two types of power, the sorcery to create the storehouse in subspace was itself heretical. As a result, the storehouse isn't inherited by blood. Instead, it's passed down through a ceremony. Wait, what? Not only could the sorcery to create the storehouse was itself heretical. So it's passed down through a ceremony. It's a sacred power, and it comes with a price. So it can't be Tenri. Tenri has rare talents, but not like yours. That boy will become the strongest warrior, and you will be the patriarch, Sawyer. Do you understand? It's time to heed your station and forget about Hakari. Don't fixate on that failure. It's because he's a failure that he's so endearing. No, no, no. Once you understand your power and learn to intentionally infuse it with spirit energy and command it freely, you'll be a sorcerer. Check it out. Okay. Yo, this nigga Hakari, that's cold. That's cold. That's a cold panel right there. This is the mark of the steward of the storehouse and the patriarch of the Sazanami lineage. This nigga is, Sawyer is about to be fucking mad. He's about to be mad. Why does Hyori have that mask? Does he bear the storehouse within him too? If so, that would also explain how he manifested these tools. A moment ago, he activated an ESO, although it was rather weak. 2 types of power. The heretical power was never inherited by blood. Nonetheless, I believe that one day it might reemerge in our bloodline. Hakari about to fucking cook. That genius, only commanded by the first patriarch. Impossible! Oh, this nigga is about to change the whole foundation of the Sazanamis. He mad. He's so fucking mad. There's no way. Why you? You can't do anything. You can barely stand up. Stop it. Just die already. Oh my God. Nigga bleeding out. You're also barely holding on, big brother. Yeah, that fucking hit, bro. Chiro should just killed him. So Hakari lucky that bro is weakened. You're the one in prison in the cage. Oh, he's about to deadass flip the words on him. Those words made me realize that time with you was a balm to my tortured existence. You talk with me, even if it was all lies. If only I responded better. If only I'd shown you that there was hope outside the cage, then maybe you wouldn't have chosen death. Grabbing his heart. I'm sorry. Die. You won't amount to anything. This time I'll prove it. Oh man, he gotta make Chihiro proud. Instead of making his dad proud, he gotta make Chihiro proud. Standing on business. Why won't you go down? Why won't you die? Maybe you developed it naturally for self-defense. Because you always loved me. The reason he was unable to wield Iso for so long is because he was unconsciously using almost all of his spirit energy to maintain and manage the storehouse. Sawyer about to get boxed like a fish. Now that he's aware of it, he's able to focus and unleash spirit energy. Iso! Woo! Thoma! Take that! Take that! Nah, Chihiro. Chihiro still... Nah, these niggas is cooking right now. Chihiro still fighting this nigga Tenri? That was fast when he utilized the shockwaves for high-speed movement and offense to this extent. A Yui or a weak Mei isn't enough to parry. Only one left. I have to end this. Mei, bring it. What's going on? This nigga's still on the floor and Sheba just next to him. Now. Here we go. Woo, dodge. Lightning around him. Nani? Blade to the neck. Father. Yo, that nigga blew up. That nigga blew up. That nigga Chiro didn't even kill him. Time's up. Father, I'm sorry. Damn, that nigga blew up right in front of Chiro's face. Chiro don't even look happy about that. That nigga not even happy. Why he yo? Damn. Nigga Chiro didn't even have to make the final hit. In one chapter, Hakari about to lose 2 brothers. Holy shit. I almost feel bad for Tenri. Because Tenri is just a baby. He got manipulated. Aww. I mean, he ain't shit. Good riddance, but aww. And Hakari came down the steps. Nigga said, funny thing about how Hakari basically had 90% of his reserves toward the storehouse. Damn, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, Tenri. Bro was deadass using all his energy unknowingly to keep that storehouse available. Dead. 2 of these niggas dead. Let's get to that door. We'll end this together. To be continued. Woo! Good fucking chapter. Oh, man. This arc, the Rakuzaichi arc, is fucking gas. This shit is gas, my nigga. Oh, my God. Hakari. No notes. I got no notes. The character development. Finding out how Hakari, what exactly is happening. Why is he able to use both techniques? Figuring out what is bothering Soya specifically, and everything he learned in regards to the first patriarch of the Sazanami family and his ability to use both techniques, because usually people can't use 2 techniques, is crazy. It all ties down to the father knowing all this time that somebody else in this family is going to emerge and be able to do what the original patriarch did. So the fact that Hakari deadass has been using all of his spirit energy to keep his warehouse active, in which he's been keeping, he kept the chair that the ice girl was locked up in, and the pliers and everything else. I'm gonna need to see Hikari. Keep saying Hikari. Hakari, bring out that chair and hit somebody like it's WWE. Because this panel of this nigga showing up was fire. This is good art right here, bro. Oh, hitting his brother with that final blow. His brother was crashing out. He was like, why won't you die? He's like, because you love me, big brother. That's why I won't die. Clean. Tenri's death. That was quick. I didn't need to see the fight because Sheba cooked all of them anyway. So, like, how much was he really going to do? We didn't see the jellyfish do much, but Chiro straight up was about to finish bro off and give him an honorable death. And this nigga blew up. That was a crazy way to go out. I thought Chihiro was going to actually be able to give him that death. So I don't even know if it's going to actually make Chihiro feel like shit. That he wasn't technically kind of able to save Tenri in any way, knowing all the trauma that he knows about this family. Bro, this is nuts. This is nuts. Like, that means Chihiro still has one more May to use because he didn't technically use it, or did he technically use it? Like, to get behind Tenri, because the Datsenseki being what blows up, that was crazy. I didn't see that coming. And Hakari pulling up, walking down the steps, real calm, like saying like, all right, bro, let's end this together. Clean shit, bro. Holy shit. Crazy how you only get into the second half of it by the end of this volume, bro. Since Tenri dead, we are allowed to make Junpei jokes now. Yo, justice for Junpei. I think Junpei dying was one of the, like, when that happened in JJK, I said, oh shit, this nigga is cooking. And then he stopped cooking. I really hope. I want this series to continue to be good, bro. I want this series to continue to be better. This was good shit. I'm gonna give this chapter a 9 out of 10, bro. I got no notes. Them saying we'll end this together at the end was fire, bro. Was super fire. Chapter 56, without spoiling you, is gonna be lit. I read the leaks. Oh shit. Listen, bro, I'm almost there, right? I'm 20 chapters behind. So that's the end of chapter 36. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. It's really, really good. Let's get to chapter 37, the final chapter of the stream. Let me make my time markers real quick. It's Friday night, y'all. We here. This is a long stream. We going into 3 hours. But yeah, before we get into the final chapter of the stream, make sure if you have not already, guys, please like the stream if you're watching it. It helps the channel grow a lot. I know every YouTuber says it, but it really does help. If people see that people liked it, other people might be inclined to watch this stream and check it out. Listen, man, I'm trying to be part of the Bocce Bros with you guys. Also, leave a comment if you're watching this after the fact. Let me know your thoughts on Volume 4 of Kagurabachi. Subscribe, notification bell to get notified next time I stream, and do whatever else. Next Kagurabachi stream will be Volume 5. I figure I will let you guys know now. Yes, Volume 5 does not exist. Yes, there's nothing pertaining into Volume 5 and what chapter is going to be in it. There's no chapter cover. But what I'm doing is I'm fake trying to predict what chapters will be part of what. I feel like this is the easiest way for me to compile and title the videos so that in the future, if anybody watches them, they know exactly what part of the story they're clicking on. If they're like reading physically. So next series would be what will possibly end up being Volume 5, which is chapters 38 to chapters 47. So I don't know where you can do this, but you should check out some Kagurabachi animations at some point. You know what I'll probably do? I'll do the same thing I actually did for JJK. I did that when I got to chapter 236 when the Gojo shit happened. And I went back to watch all of Ninja, all of his edits that he made, or MMVs that he made for JJK. So I'll check out the Kagurabachi ones once I catch up completely, because I'm loving this. I'm fucking with this, bro. Kagurabachi is cooking. So next stream will probably be on Tuesday. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do it around 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. because obviously Tuesday is like the election. So I'm not sure if maybe I want to be kind of a distraction. If maybe you guys don't want to watch all that election news or everything that's going on, maybe I'll do that stream to kind of kill some time, because maybe we can have fun here reading some Kagurabachi on Tuesday. Or maybe if you prefer me do it on Monday, let me know if you think I should do it on Monday instead of Tuesday. If you prefer me to do it sooner than later, let me know. I'm open to all recommendations. But as of now, Volume 5 will be streamed, and it's already set up on the channel for chapters 38 to 47 will be on Tuesday. So, final chapter of the stream. Thank you for everybody who came to the stream. I really greatly appreciate it. You guys are doing great. Everyone thought we was going to get axed or memed. Oh, no. Yeah, bro. I heard things. Tragic. I'm in the opposite side of the world, so I will be in school, but I'll still check it out. Yo, where you from? Where you at? I mean, I hate to see it. We up, though, fleshed out characters. Now, I'm loving this, bro. I'm loving this. I hope this series does not get axed, because the anime just gotta go off, bro. The anime gotta go off. And we probably won't get an anime for like another year at best. Year and a half, maybe? 2 years. Let's say 2 years. About 2 years. Oh, the Philippines. I'm from the Philippines. Completely opposite time zone from USA. Yo, cousin. Bro, for some reason, so I'm not Filipino whatsoever, right? But my TikTok, because I have so many Filipino friends, bro. I have so many Filipino friends. I was like, I'm really cool with this guy named Brawlic Pump. He's a creator. He's a cosplayer. And he's Filipino, bro. And my TikTok algorithm swears I'm Filipino. But all my Filipino friends, they damn near just like, yo, bro, you one of us, bro, at this point. Don't worry. I know how to do I hit you with the karaoke. What's that song? He's gonna think back when. me stop singing. Nah, we not getting axed. We passed the threshold. There's no chance of getting axed. It's the best. It's the 5th best-selling manga without an anime. Wow, I didn't know that. It's some fun facts. All right, enough yapping. Sorry, guys. Chapter 37, equal. Guess you were a colossal genius after all, Hakari. 2 different abilities in one person. I've never seen that before. It surprised me too. Plus, most people can't use sorcery so quickly in the beginning. But you believe things would end up like this, right, Chihiro? That's why you left me behind. That's part of it. I just thought if I were to put a damper on your determination, we wouldn't be able to become equal allies. Ooh. He said, well, I don't know, man. I just figured that I needed to give you space, my guy. I just need to give you space. Nah, Kagurabachi already got greenlit by Shonen Jump for an anime, and 3 studios are trying to get the license to animate it. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, so we gotta wait another 2 years then. So if a studio hasn't picked it up yet, they still gonna have to pick it up, do all the planning, do the animation, and then like get it out. Like we're not gonna get a Kagurabachi anime until probably winter 2026. I would say winter 2026. Mid next year we might get an announcement, but winter 2026 season of anime. Hopefully we all make it to 2026. I think that's when this will come out. I don't want Mappa to do it. I don't want Mappa to do it, actually. I think I would prefer if Ufotable did it. I think if the people that did Demon Slayer did it, it would be dope. I just think that like the Mappa Sweat House is crazy, bro. And I don't want this series to be tied to all the controversy that comes with that. Especially because I'm not sure if you guys watch Blue Lock. But golly, bro, like I don't read Blue Lock, and I know the Blue Lock manga fans are fucking disappointed. Even though I'm enjoying what I'm watching in regards to the story for Blue Lock current season, but nigga, these niggas is just still images. It's a PowerPoint presentation, my guy. Like Blue Lock season 2 look fucking crazy. What they call it, PNG lock, CapCut lock, Canva lock, whatever's going on, bro. Blue Lock season 2 is looking like fuck. Ah, God. I hate to see it. And I know that people were saying, like, maybe they saving the animation for U20. That's what Danny thought on the podcast. But, like, I was like, I don't know, bro. There's way more sinister shit going on. Let's see. Mid next year, we might get the announcement. Oh, yeah, fun fact. It recently passed 1 million copies sold as an untranslated manga. That's crazy right there. Mappa in the run too. Ufotable for me. Mappa stocks are in shambles now. Need the Chainsaw Man theme and color grading. PNG lock is crazy. Bro, if you read the Blue Lock manga, it generally looks better than the anime. And also generally bro. Alright. I'm gonna say some crazy shit right now. I'm gonna let y'all into the inner machinations of my mind. So I got curious because I saw a TikTok about that horse racing girl anime having crazy animation. So I got curious this week and I said, you know what? Let me see what this is about. I didn't know nothing about it. So I'm on episode 4 of it now. Nothing crazy has happened yet. Like I haven't seen that scene on TikTok. But that horse racing girl reincarnated as a horse type racing anime has better movement already in the first 3 episodes, and it's not even crazy than Blue Lock Season 2. Blue Lock Season 2 is fucking... These niggas... You just gotta watch it, Shad. You just gotta watch it. I hate that for y'all, though. I don't read the manga, but I hate that for y'all, because the Blue Lock fans, y'all deserve better. Let's see. If I were to put a damper on your determination, we wouldn't be able to become equal allies. Hey, wake up. The intruders. They're heading to the emergency door. Yo, guys, you guys should just run out of there. The cameras is watching them. Psst. We need to stop them before they get into the storehouse. We've got to give it all we got. Oh, shit. So he can see what happens? Apparently, that horse anime is getting funded by the Yakuza or something. It sounds crazy, though. Wait, what? What? To be fair, a lot of things in Japan is actually funded by the Yakuza. To be fair, they gave it that type animation because it makes them more money. It made billions in Japan, B billions. Blue Lock only made them like 10 million. I don't know. That shit is crazy. Y'all are dropping lore right now. All right. Tenri, the spoils of war. Your life earned us. Oh, this nigga is about to fix Cloud Gouger with the fuck. It's all used up now. Yeah, but it'll be fine. Now, oh no. I thought he was about to fix Cloud Gouger with the Datsenseki Stone. I thought maybe, I don't know why I thought it would reach. I don't know where my head was. I just don't want to see Cloud Gouger get destroyed, man. It's such a good sword. It's all used up now. Yeah, but it'll be fine. Now we just need to get into the storehouse and reclaim Enten. Wait, Hakari, if you have power over the storehouse, can you infiltrate like how Kyoto can move items in and out of it? Our abilities probably work the same way, but the spaces he and I can access are different. We oversee different spaces. Okay. Then, I guess this door is our only hope. Seriously? What? What did they just walk in on? Is the door destroyed? Oh no. No. Bro, how the fuck would he force an unpolished ore into material for? I don't know. I'm coping. I don't want to say buy the Cloud Gouger, guys. I like that fucking sword. I miss Sojo. Bring Sojo back. Sojo ain't shit. But I just like, when I see Cloud Gouger, I just think about how dope Sojo was. What happened? The door's broken. No way. Yeah, this nigga know. The cope is insane. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, bro. I think Cloud Gouger is so fucking cool. Also, I'm a sucker for lightning powers. Guilty. When I see lightning powers, I don't know how to act. That's why I like Sasuke. That's why I like Killua. That's why I like Static Shock. That's why I like every black comic book character with electricity powers. Listen, I like lightning powers, guys. I'm fucking basic. This is what we're protecting. The town didn't even know. I joined the clan of oh, wait, oh no. There's a clan. Fuck it. I'm part of the Sojo Cope gang. Bring Sojo back. It's like the Gojo Copers. What is that? This is what we were protecting. The town didn't even know. Lifelines are the first thing you should always put down. Our goal this time was to exterminate Enten's owner, Chihiro Rokuhira, along with all his guardians. The long-haired guy has the ability to appear and disappear at will. Therefore, we need to draw him out in order to fight him. No, bro. This nigga Shiba better have two techniques. He better have two techniques because teleporting can't be the only thing. That's why we presented the emergency door. Now all we have to do is eliminate the risk. Oh, this nigga is big brain. Why didn't he tell us? You mean Tenri sacrificed his life to protect a door that was already broken? Damn, this nigga is big brain, bro. Theory, the trapped sword bearer looks like Sojo. And in Sojo flashback, we see the same flowers though. Produce, not spoiling. Listen, that's heavy cope. Sojo Big Bro confirmed. Shiba gotta have like reality manipulation or something, bro. It can't just be teleporting. He's doing something else. Tenri sacrificed his life to protect the door that was already broken. No. His death was a means of revealing your hand. The instructions being so clear must be to tell us not to overthink things. Damn it. If we can't turn back now, then I won't let Tenry's death be in vain. Oh, now these two, bro. Bro, cook these niggas. These niggas is fucking fodder. Unless they're gonna turn their back. Nah, they're not gonna turn their back on the clan. They all fucking do. They all fucking control. They all. Then we had no choice of winning since the beginning. What did I tell you? We're the hunters here. Fall back. And there go little lightning boy. Little lightning boy. Let's see. What will retreating achieve, you two? Oh, shit. Chihiro's like, no, we ain't backing down, my nigga. Hey, now. Don't you love me? Mr. Shiba. Let us continue. Here, we have a piece of flesh from the Kaya clan. The many legends surrounding this clan speaks of their unique physical characteristics. Oh, this nigga Hakuri just walking down the steps. Oh, Shiba is exposed to be the #1 sorcerer in Kagurabachi. Oh, okay. So he's just not showing us his fucking... He not showing us nothing. We gotta wait to see Shiba cook. The off-screen merchant. Here, we have a piece of flesh from the Kaya clan. The many legends surrounding this clan speak of their unique physical characteristics, and Hakuri just walking down the steps like a menace, looking at his dad. If you come all the way here, it means you must have figured it out. The storehouses that we control are in separate spaces, but they work the same way. Although the rooms themselves are different, you still know how to open doors. You're going to try and force open my storehouse, aren't you? It's impossible. People can't pass down sorcery. It's because of the strong bonds we have. It's my fault for failing to discern your talents. But as of now, you're the enemy. We aren't connected at all anymore. Shiba is our Gojo. He OD is. Shiba is Kakashi. He's all of it. He's all the mentors. Bro said we are severing ties. Nigga said I wanted to abandon you too. But thinking about all the shit his dad put him through. He just watched. But in the end, I still wanted you to praise me, father. Oh, the pliers is dropped in there. Hakuri. I can't do anything with the items in there. But I was somehow able to send something from our side. Oh, he's about to send Chihiro inside there. Chihiro. There go the pliers. Up. Grabbed by the ground. Swinging down on him. Enton. He's in there now. He sees it. The enchanted blade he's carrying is currently useless. Yet, he still infiltrated the space. This is... What? My realm. Oh, shit. See, he can't do nothing on the outside, but inside his realm, he can fight. He can fight. He can reconfigure the space. He can do that much? This is bad. Chihiro. Cloud Gouger. I know you're already out of strength. But, as Roku Hero property, pull it together. May. Yo, this nigga. Nah. Everybody in there watching this fight happen. This nigga bringing down the lightning. This is a clean panel. This is fire. One last May. One last time for Cloud Gouger. Give it up for Cloud Gouger. Ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Cloud Gouger. Let me get my own Cloud Gouger. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. In loving memory of Cloud Gouger. We are out here, y'all. We are out here. In loving memory of the boy. With my little Zorro one-piece swords. In loving memory. One last May. One last May. Hakari, we aren't equal. You defeated Sawyer, despite being family. You were determined to do what was necessary in order to destroy evil. While my personal feelings led me to falter twice. 2 times. He didn't kill 2 brothers. I'm the only naive one here. And he's still learning. Fuck, no! No! It disintegrated! Oh, I have to let it go for real. Fuck. It disintegrated? Oh, no. If I couldn't defeat him back there, then I have no right to wield an enchanted blade. All right, bro. Enton. Let's get it. I knew it. It's time. Fuck it. We got to get our lick back. Chihiro. Chihiro about to pull the Kagurabachi pose. Let's get it. Let's get it. He said, nah, I learned from you, Hakari. I wasn't standing on business enough. Please, slay my father. Let's get it, Chihiro. Here come that goldfish. You got it. Woo! Let's fucking... I am Kagurabachi. Let's fucking go. Fire chapter, bro. Fire chapter. Listen. Seeing... Yo, man. Hakari is getting some fucking development in this arc. In this volume. If you would have told me that if you would have told me that Hakari would be a great, great character before I got to this point, I would have called Cap. I would have called Cap. But this nigga is cooking. This nigga walked down the steps real clean. He said, okay, I can't pull items out of it, but I could send things into it. Set the pliers first to test it out and said, fuck it. We sending Chihiro. Chihiro goes in there, and now even though Kyora, the father, can't use Iso, that's what it's called. Even though he can't use Iso, he can still control everything in that space, his warehouse, as if it's an attacking technique altogether. So it's almost like, all right, if you trap somebody in there, they got to deal with you on a way more difficult level. They can do things that they can't even do in the real world. As the Salt Pack says, Kamui storehouse. Bro, I mess with Hakari heavily. Honestly thought Hakari would just be an exposition NPC for this arc, but proved us wrong. Like, I don't need Hakari to be the greatest hands fight, but like, the bro is mentally locked the fuck in. He wants to get rid of this family so bad. Hakari is Itachi. Hakari is Itachi. The one last May that Chihiro pulls off to get rid of all the things that's attacking him from Kyora, clean fucking panel. The way we said goodbye to Cloud Gouger, just like going away. I'm glad that they damn near gave a sword a funeral. Because like, these swords mean a lot, right? And I do think it would have been trash if, now in hindsight, now reading when like it broke in half, and if it would have been just off screen and we never saw Cloud Gouger again, this way of saying goodbye to Cloud Gouger is way better written than like if it was just broken half and that was it. Chihiro really saying goodbye to it and it disintegrating, this thing that he knows his father loves, that he cares to protect so much, or cares to at least retrieve from bad people using it. Now that it's gone, nobody can ever use it again. So now, Chihiro got Enten. He's about to slay his father. Also, the fact that Chihiro was like, yo, listen, Hakari, I wasn't familiar with your game. This whole time, I was letting my softness get in the way of my decision making, and you've been standing on business the whole time. You don't give, like, you've been on it. So I gotta match your energy. You gotta match his freak. Is somebody gonna match Hakari's freak? It's gotta be Chihiro. Oh my God, I wish I could keep on reading. I want to continue reading, but we've been here for 3 hours. I did not think it would take me 3 hours to read 9 chapters. Granted, we've been yapping, and well, I've been yapping, but this arc is fucking fantastic. I am loving Kagurabachi so far. I did not think I swear to God, I shit y'all not. I'm not saying I didn't take Danny's word for it, but I did not think that this was going to be this good so far. It's been 37 chapters and I'm fucking hooked. I have enjoyed every character I've been introduced to. The only nigga who I think got violated is a nigga who made the explosive dolls, and even how he went out was still gangster. It was still gangster, bro. This is a 9 out of 10 chapter, maybe a 10 out of 10, but I gotta wait to see what happens there. Now, I'm giving it a 10 out of 10 because this is the funeral Shinzo Sasageo of Cloud Gouger. Bring Sojo back. Bring Sojo back. So, that's chapter 37. That's the final chapter of volume 4. Thank you guys, everybody who came through for the stream. I had a good time. I had fun tonight. This was a fun Friday night for me. It's still early. I mean, I'm old, but it's still technically early. It's 11:18. So, hey, guys, if you end up having fun tonight, whatever time zone you're in, whatever you're doing, if you got work, have a good day at work. If you got school, have a good day at school. If you about to go outside and get lit, have fun getting lit. If you about to go to sleep or watch more anime or watch more reactions, have fun whatever you about to do. Subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Check out Moon Piece Podcast if you want to see me do way more yapping with other people to yap with me. My co-host Danny and Kimmy there. Other anime, manga, comic book stuff, all things nerdy in between. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Now that that's done, what's good, y'all? Thank you for everybody that's in the chat. Thank you for everybody that's joining the stream. Thank you for being patient with me. We are back with some Kagurabachi greatness. The Kagura is about to get bachied. Volume 5 of Kagurabachi, technically not a real thing, but it's a real thing in my head, doing chapters 38 to 47. We're almost caught up. I'm probably going to do volume 6, which is going to be, I'm going to do chapters 48 to, I believe, what are you guys on, 56, 57? That's coming out. I'm going to be doing those last couple chapters all together. Whatever chapter comes out this week, I'm going to do chapter 48 up until the most recent chapter later on this week. So it'll probably be Sunday. And then from there, we'll be doing Kagurabachi weekly. So, whew, I'm so glad we're here. Crazy night today, right? Crazy night, crazy day. Something's going on, but we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about Chihiro-kun. So, let me say what up to everybody in the chat real quick. Everybody who's showing a little bit of love. Alphobi was good. Almost time for peak. That salt pack. Not sure how long you can stay, but I appreciate you coming through, man. Y'all also let me know about the sound this whole time. And let's see, y'all can hear me now. Bro had me blue balling while in school. Chill. Hiyuki-kun. You love you some Hiyuki, boy. You love Hiyuki. So, without any further ado, listen. I could say to subscribe. Subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, all of that. You guys know the spiel. Let's just get into it. I've been leaving y'all waiting for like 6 minutes. So, chapter 38. Let's get to it. Racer. My boy is about to cook. All right. Chihiro using Nishiki. My son Hakari, bro. Hakari really is that dude. Let's see. Several dozens of seconds earlier. Father's in the storehouse. Who's that on stage? That's a video image. He just swapped it out. Father's mind is projected into it. This nigga is so smart. He is so smart. Shad the Dawn, what's good? He is so smart. He said, I'm not going to really put myself on stage. Are you crazy? So, are you nuts? Video image is Kiora sorcery, a variation of his preview thing. The real Kiora is waiting in the storehouse. Oh, that's a mad smart way to use that. Okay, that's a really smart way to use that. Registration is complete. I can now send you to the storehouse, Chihiro. All that's left is registration is groundwork sorcery. It can't override counteracting spirit energy. A sorcerer or someone supported by a sorcerer can guard against and defy it. Chihiro's spirit energy is imbued in Enten, so it can resist registration. Kiora can't simply transport it wherever he wants. Yeah? Did something happen? Just now, I gained the ability to transport Enten. What? Chihiro's spirit energy is imbued in Enten, so it can resist registration. Kiora can't simply transport it wherever he wants. What? Bro, I checked out an episode of Moon Piece podcast and y'all was slandering every anime character. What? Which episode? You talking about the very first episode? If you talking about the very first episode, man, that was so long ago. Was that the protagonist tournament? Also, what's good? What's good, Shad? Time for the Shinichi showcase. That's so packed, yo. Let's see. Just now, I gained the ability to transport Enten. What? Enten is imbued with your spirit energy, Chihiro. It's tied to you, albeit indirectly. It's possible that it got registered along with you. I think Enten can be retrieved from Father's storehouse now, but what happens to Kyora's storehouse if we kill him? My intuition is that it won't be instantly destroyed. I think your theory is right, Chihiro. I think he's lying about the storehouse, ceasing to exist if he dies. Only the authority... Let's see, what is he saying? Only the authority to access the storehouse from this world will disappear. Hakari, with your current powers, couldn't you take over the storehouse if its manager died? You don't have to retrieve Enten. Just send me into his storehouse. Yo, this nigga Chihiro is a savage, bro. This nigga could have just decided to just get Enten himself. And he said, nah, I'm going in there. I'm about to cook this nigga Kiora. I have to kill the real Kiora. Kuro, scatter. Oh, it's about to get fucking lit. I love how TK got one of Chihiro's eyes like dark and the other one light. Like bro is dead ass using a Sharingan or something. We had a deal. I traded Hakari. Enten is mine. I'm taking it back. Oh, you seem quite collected. You didn't anticipate all this, did you? You didn't anticipate all this, did you? I can accept any result as long as I've tried my very best. Besides, I still have my own life, which I will put on the line to protect the Karakuzaichi. Your best would have been believing in Hakari. I'm not interested in arguing with you. For Enten and for the Rakuzaichi, we will now battle to the death. Yeah, all right, man. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What happened? You said I gotta reload the page? I'll reload the page real quick. Let me see. I don't see anything splitting in the sky. I can open another tab. Let me see something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Do, do. I don't think I see anything like that. Maybe I'm bugging. But I don't see anything like the sky splitting. Let's see. Just send me to the storehouse. Kuro scatter. We had a deal. I traded Hakuri. Ensign is mine. I'm taking it back. You seem quite collected. He said, I think that was a page of him telling Cloud Gals to pull it together. Oh, nah, that was last stream, bro. Alphobe, you had me you had me tripping, bro. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yo, I was going through it. I'm like, what happened? Was Scott splitting again? I was fucking going through it. All right. At least we're all on the same page. It's okay. It's okay, my bocce bros. It's okay. We're all in this together. All right. Your best would have been believing in Hakuri. I'm not interested in arguing with you. For Enten and for the Rakuzaichi, we will now battle to the death. All right, Chihiro charging in straight for the neck. Can't have dementia this early game. Yo! Chill. Nigga said the dementia. Yo, skill issue. Come on, son. Oh, the fact that he can augment everything in this world, in his warehouse, bro, is changing the whole ground. Earth style. That was close. Oh, his sword's coming out the shit. Hidden katana. And he has the hand-eye coordination to calmly deal with Nishiki. I thoroughly demonstrated my dedication to the Rakuzaichi. Threatening to use my precious merchandise as hostages won't work anymore. Let's give ourselves more room. Oh, this nigga has got so much swag. So much swag, bro. Gojo fried his brain. Yo, they killing Alphobe. Chill, guys. Let up on bro. The ground rumbling. The fact that it's just mad people in cages watching this shit happen that's nasty work. This is my space. All of these goods, the landscape, all of it, it answers to my wishes. This world exists for me. Can you win in a fight against an enchanted blade? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not that arrogant. But in the storehouse, I can kill you. Whew. What scale? Wait, can Hakuri see inside of it? Can he see inside? Chiro running away, boy. Run, Chiro-kun. Run. Bro is whipping and dodging. Sweet. He's fast, but katanas aren't the only thing I can imbue. Nah, this nigga throwing grenades too? Nah, ain't no fair ones. Ain't no fair ones. Ain't no fair ones. I mean, granted, this is a fight to the death, but grenades? What happened to honor? What happened to loyalty? This is bad. He can't counter all of this with just speed. Oh! Nani? More grenades. They're endless. Cheeto! Nah, this nigga did not just slice a bunch of grenades. That's fucking sexy. That is sexy. That is sexy. Oh. Chihiro. Chihiro-kun. What? The sauce. Oh my God. Oh, you're a squeak. This nigga pivoted on the feet. Double A, so true. What good is slashing them? Hakuri, with my spirit energy imbued, as long as they're indirectly tied to Chihiro, I can duel, combo. Oh, we playing. It's 2-on-1, my nigga. Nah, it's 2-on-1. Not only can he see in there, this nigga is about to just... Kagurabachi is so good. This is so good. This is such a good series. I am so fucking surprised. Oh my God. Cause like, yeah, bro can't fight, but they are letting him be the best support ever. Bloop bloop. This nigga throwing grenades into the crowd. Hakuri, you savage. Hakuri said, I'm tearing this whole shit down. Oh my God, this nigga lost his whole arm on the staircase and back-to-back panels. Hakari, you can't be looking so cold. You can't even fight and this nigga look cold. Nah, this nigga is clean. Oh my fucking God. Hey, what is this? Shockwaves? This nigga just sitting there on the steps. Using another spirit energy to transport. Nigga said he could never be me, Dad. You could never be me. You call that a counterattack? You haven't even scathed me. I still have command of copious material, whereas you are fizzling out. I will protect the Rakuzaichi, and there's nothing you can do. What's this peculiar feeling? He's getting all the people out. Oh, he's about to be fucking mad. Most of the merchandise is gone now. That consumed a lot of spirit energy. This nigga, Chihiro, saving the people. A man of the people. While he was fighting, he prioritized this. Those fish are concentrations of spirit energy. That initial move wasn't simply a smokescreen. It was to imbue the merchandise with his energy and transport it. These niggas is too big brain. Now this is what we call good fight paneling, good fight choreography, and good fight strategy for your characters. Run. If we stay, we're dead. It's over. This nigga, Hakari. The Rakuzaichi's over with a smile. Your best would have been believing in Hakari. You children. Oh, there go the girl, though. He not about to let her go. Everyone, come back. We're just getting warmed up. The auction will proceed as planned. We will now auction the Shinichi Enchanted Blade. This nigga is... Oh, he's going for it. Does this mean Chihiro is technically inside Hakari? Nah. I think Chihiro is technically inside Kiora. And Hakari is also invading Kiora. Ow, jump scare. This nigga is going for the Hail Mary Scorched Earth. I'll crush you. We're going to pick up the speed. Got it. Whew. Chapter 38 was gas. Chapter 38 was gas. Oh my God. These niggas got straight to the shit. When Hakari explained to Chihiro that technically he could have got Enten out of Kyora's storehouse, and Chihiro decided, nah, I want the smoke with that nigga. He said, I want the smoke with that nigga. He said, I'm going in. I'm going in. Bro goes in there, goes straight with the, is it Nishiki he uses? No, Kuro Scatter, sorry. He hit it with the Kuro Scatter, and then he imbues everything in the room, with all the people in the room, with the Kuro, so that they have the spirit energy, so that Hakari is able to make them safe and get them out of the storehouse. Hakari, this nigga went from a straight wimp, who I found sus from the first time he got punched by Hiyuki, to being my GOAT. Is Hakari my GOAT? Oh my God. Am I about to wild out and say Hakari better than Shiba? Nah, let me not. Let me chill. He's just the off-screen merchant, right? Shiba's the off-screen merchant. At least Hakari's the on-screen merchant. This nigga he's basically being Trafalgar Law right now. He is room shamblings everything. Room shambles everything right now. The panel when Chihiro cut them grenades with the squeak on the ground with his boot. Beautiful action. Hakari sitting on the steps like a badass. Beautiful. Kiora going Hail Mary, said, nah, fuck it. We getting rid of the Shinichi blade. Like, this nigga is mad he losing everything. I'm so happy for Hakari. This get back, this getting his lick is about to be so fucking good. And also the fact that the grenades exploded all over the Rakuzi Zaichi auction. Those poor guys did not see it coming. They did not see it coming. This chapter was fucking gas. Am I glazing if I give it a 10? Am I glazing if I give this chapter a 10? Because I have absolutely no complaints. Fuck it. We glaze. Chapter 38 is a 10 out of 10 for me. I loved everything about this. This had great action. This had great strategy, great twist. Yeah, the glaze is here. Fuck it. 10 out of 10. All right, let's get to chapter 39. Let me make my time markers real quick. Doom. The fact it's only going to be in season... Actually, I don't think so. I feel like season 1 might end up being 12 episodes and might only do the versus Sojo arc. I don't see... Because it's just like, come on. I mean, Dandadan got 12 episodes. I'm not sure how many episodes Sakamoto Day is going to get, but Solo Leveling also got like 12 episodes. So let's assume that Kagurabachi is going to get 12 episodes for his first season and will only be the versus Sojo arc. I think that this arc, so far, based on the length, will be season 2 and will be all of season 2, which is 24 episodes. I could be wrong. I don't know how soon the arc is about to end, but damn, I'm trying to remember when this arc started, what chapter it was. Got to be around like what, 18? Maybe? I don't know. Somebody correct me. All right, chapter 39, Surpass. All right, we see everybody getting safely transported back outside of the storehouse. All right, they go Hinao, Char, and Mr. Inazuma. I love that I'm finally getting good with the names. I'm so happy with myself. I was calling her Nihao for mad long. Those must be people who are up for auction. Wait here. I'll go check. Is your big sis there? She's stuck in there, bro. She's stuck in there. Well, I'm not thinking about the pacing per se. Season 1, by the time the anime gets made, this series is not going to be that deep in. I mean, I'm not willing to bet money, but based on my experience, me being an old head, 33 years old, I think it's going to be a 12 episode first season, which I think is actually best. I'm not sure people are going to fall in love with the series. I don't know why that happened just now. No idea. I don't know. I'm not sure people are going to fall in love with Kagurabachi after the first season, but then we're all going to have to tell everybody, yo, season 2, because you don't want it to be too fast. You don't want it to be too fast. Are you guys thinking it's going to be a 24 episode season or a 12 episode season? That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys need to, like, that's what I'm saying. I got to figure out what you expect. Not every anime is 24 episode seasons, guys. A lot of them have been 12 episodes lately. So we're going different then. I think it's going to be 12. Y'all think it's going to be 24. But I don't know. 3 chapters. You said 3 chapters an episode, 18 chapters and 12 episodes too short. We'll see. Listen, I'm okay with being wrong. But I definitely don't think it'll be a 12 episode season. Okay. And you can quote me on that. We can come back to this when we get there. They go Kuros. He strengthened his defenses. If I want to save them first. How tragic. You were putting all your effort into freeing my precious merchandise. Don't worry. Starting now, this is a fight to the death. Well, one of you is already at your limit. Damn, my nigga Hakari is fighting for his life. That has never happened. That salt pack, that is not something that happens. 18 episode season with one core being like 6 episodes, that's very rare, especially for shonen. That's extremely rare. Things like that happen with like what's that anime? 86 or whatever. I just don't know. 18 chapters, 12 episodes has never been seen too slow. That's gonna be One Piece level pacing at that point. Nah, bro, you don't know One Piece level of pacing truly. Especially because the way people are mad because I've seen some people fucking throwing a hissy fit because the new Fishman Island adaptation did 2 chapters in 1 episode, and some people said it was too fast. I don't know. Also, because the first chapter is mad long, y'all. The first chapter is the length of like two chapters, 2 regular chapters. But listen, we'll see. I would rather it be 12 episodes, get the great animation for the first season. Because if it stops in the middle, that's going to be mad annoying. That's going to be mad annoying if it just stops in the middle of this arc on the anime. But we'll see. Also, we don't even know how much fluff they're going to put on the fights, right? You don't know how much minutes they're going to expand the fights. Most anime is 3 chapters per ep. That makes 6 eps in 8 chapters. Agree to disagree. We shall see. Listen, I'm okay with being wrong. Don't worry. Starting now, this is a fight to the death. Well, one of you is already his limit. Hakumi's fight for his life. My head's splitting. This nigga is bleeding, boy. Yo, Hakuri better not die. If Hakuri die, I'm dropping the series. Nah, imagine I was that petty. Transporting takes an excruciating toll. Yet my father was able to match Chihiro's speed and even mounted an enormous attack. Connecting one's mind to subspace is incredibly hard. If you overdo it, you'll fry your brain. You won't surpass me now. Hakuri. Listen. Countless ancestors dedicate their lives to the Rakuzaichi. And today, the Rakuzaichi is at its zenith. With the auction of 2 enchanted blades. The enchanted blade? They're auctioning it early? The Shinichi. They moved it up on the proceedings. That blast must have gotten everyone on edge. Now go wild. They're going for it. Even under these circumstances? These people are insane. Well, I get it. Who is this dude sitting with? Who are these 2 people? The Shinichi bidding team. Honestly, wouldn't mind if both Sojo fights lasted like 2 episodes. I think that would be fire, but listen. I'm just thinking about pacing. I'm just thinking about what anime budgets be. But I will close the lid on this adaptation conversation because I don't want to get caught up while reading. The auction of Enchanted Blade is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. But this could get cut short any moment. The merchandise has been projected the whole time. But just a little while ago, the auctioneer was also replaced by a projection. What? Then where's the real thing? Beats me. But Hiyuki hasn't reported back about Chihiro Rokuhira's capture. If he's creating that image with sorcery while being somewhere else, probably engaged in battle, he must be pushing himself to the limit. And on top of that, he hasn't let anyone intrude on the stage. That's why nobody's allowed on the stage, because it's a goddamn projection. It's time I put a stop to your nonsense. So you do get emotional. Not Chihiro with the quick, snappy. Chihiro being spicy. But you won't even grieve your own son's deaths. The Rakuzaichi isn't over. It's pointless to grieve now. They did their duty. Mine is to continue. You call yourself a father? Oh, God, I love this. I love this. I love this. This is what we call duality. This is what we call duality. Because the fact that Chihiro's over here like, I love my dad. I got a good dad. He's dead, but I love my dad. You call yourself a father? Father? I don't know what your criteria are, but you're wrong to measure me by them. I am the head of the Sazanami clan. I ain't gonna lie. That's Yo, this nigga Kiora got so much fucking aura. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. The way this nigga undoing his tie, nigga think he Nanami. Up, the ground opened up. If you have, yo, this nigga basically fighting Kaguya, bro. This nigga really fighting Kaguya from Naruto. This nigga is just manipulating all the ground. This manga really making up for every deadbeat dad in Weekly Shonen Jump. Kyora cold. The nigga is cold. If you have nowhere to stand, your fancy speed is meaningless. Shit. Nah, that's just the jacket, my nigga. Substitution jutsu. He dodged that? Nah, this nigga Hakuri got him up. This nigga Hakuri is the... He is my GOAT. No. Hakuri is my fucking GOAT. What? He got him out of there and put him back in? I'm running out of steam from the constant battles in that Kuro shred. I don't want to spend too much time, but... This is my space. He wasn't bluffing about that. You won't get close. This nigga keeping him at bay. He bleeding, though. He bleeding. But I can't afford to fool around either. I love that niggas actually be reaching truly reaching their limits and we're visually seeing it. Because I hate that, niggas I'm reaching my limit and it's just a bunch of huffing puffing. These niggas is bleeding from their noses. They're like, oh, I'm getting cooked. Bro, imagine if we got some boogie woogie ass combos in the storehouse. This is essentially this for me. That would be crazy, though. Hakuri's useless at this point. In other words, he can't use that trump card. I'll finish him with the blast. Kuro, shred. Little goldfish. He gathered up the extra ones. Nigga making a wall around him. Disintegrated. Nigga looks surprised. Multiple slash attacks at once. Oh, he threw the whole sword, but they won't reach me. He threw the whole blade at that nigga face. He's about to pull a Sojo. He's about to teleport with the blade. Swing. Oh, nigga used a rapier. He couldn't get close, so he threw Enten. It was an all or nothing gamble, huh? Too bad. Oh, throw the grenades. No, Chihiro-kun. This is a good panel right here, too. This is good art. It's good art. Good art. Whew. Your best would have been believing in Hakuri. His words is getting to him, though. His words is getting to Kiora. He feeling that. Behind you. Behind you. You should have been believing in Hakuri. Boogie woogie. You've surpassed my imagination so many times today. Transporting. This time I'm on to you. Nigga set him behind the sword. I win. This nigga used a preview? I swear I'm not trying to put sauce on my reactions. I swear I'm not trying to put sauce on my reactions, y'all. This nigga used preview too? Nah, now Hakuri OP. Now this nigga too OP. This nigga doesn't use everything his dad can use. Then, where's the real? This nigga used Shadow Clone Jutsu. This nigga got hit with... Kagurabachi is so fire. Do it. Oh! Combo. Finish him. Shing. Dad. Yes. I've decided I'm going to become a leader who surpasses you. Nah, bro. This is what we call all natural glaze and fully pasteurized. Man, that's the soul pack. You're a poet. You're almost like a poet. Oh, is that so? Well then, I'll expect great things of you. This nigga is having... Yo, he got bro reconsidering his whole role as a father. He cut the shit out of him. Below the floor. What on earth? fatal wound. Very soon. I will die today. But this nigga got slashed once. He said, oh no, I'm cooked. The Rakuzaichi will proceed. You know what? I gotta respect that Kiora is standing on business. I have to respect that he is standing on fucking business. Because he is slashed right now. He said, nah, the Rakuzaichi will proceed. But now the Shinuchi is next to him. No, this nigga is about to try to use the Shinuchi. He said, fuck it. He said, fuck it. I am going true scorched earth. I'm using the Shinuchi. You not even supposed to be using it, bro. The enchanted blades are limited by their eternal contracts. If the point of that box is for double protection in case its master dies, the other enchanted blades should have the same thing, right? The reason they weren't, this is just a guess, but maybe Shinuchi's power is so great, the eternal contract isn't enough to limit. Proceed. Oh, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. Kiora gotta be thinking, damn, if only my pullout game wasn't so weak. Yo, this nigga being mad mean. Chad is heating up. Yo. What'd you call it? All natural glazing fully pasteurized, because chapter 39, I don't know, bro. I gotta say it. Kagurabachi is better than JJK so far, bro. Kagurabachi is better than JJK so far, bro, because we got some of the people saved, but Kyora's spicy, so he blocked Chihiro's Kuros from even saving the other people. So the fact that he's like, all right, well, fine then, we just gonna have to fight to the death in here. And Hakari is bleeding out. They both just really, really injured. And Hakari is still performing. Hakari is still doing swaps. He's still out here cooking, bro. Like, the fact that these niggas is basically doing boogie woogie, right? These niggas essentially doing boogie woogie. This nigga used boogie woogie. He used shadow clone jutsu, essentially, because of Hakari, with the preview images. Like, he got Kiora deadass rethinking his skills or his whole ideal of him being a father. He said, nah, I'm the head of the fucking clan, the Sazanami clan. I'm not a father. Like, the whole clash of ideals, and Chihiro, like, I got a good dad. I love my dad. And he's trying to tell this dude, you are a shitty dad. You need to go pay child support. You need to leave. Like, bro, this nigga hit him with the Kuro shred, multiple attacks. This nigga put the guard up. He was blocking, thought he was Gucci, got sliced up, and now he said, fuck it, I'm crashing out. Even if I die, I am going to use this fucking blade. I am going to use the Shinuchi blade. I don't care. This chapter was fucking fire. I'm sorry. But it's another 10 out of 10. It's another 10 out of 10. This is good shit. Hakari is my fucking GOAT. Chihido is trying to teach niggas how to be a good dad. What more can I ask for from a shonen? It's letting side characters cook. It's letting the villain be fleshed out and show to just not be one note. I'm loving this. This is good shit. All right. So that's chapter 39. Let's get to chapter 40. Let me make my time markers real quick. I think a lot of things JJK missed on Kagurabachi does it better. Facts. The fact that this is the second arc. Yeah, bro. This is the second arc. Like, now I'm like over here like, yo, bro, this series better not fucking... Like, this series better not drop the ball. I'm going to be so big mad if they drop the ball somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how they're going to do it. But if this is the peak and it falls off from here, At least I can say I love the first 50 chapters of Kagurabachi. At least I can say that comfortably. And that's all I can ask for. But I hope not. I got faith so far because this is good writing. And honestly, I think if TK just sticks on the railroad track on keeping this story focused on just getting these blades back and possibly destroying all of them, and then just give me a backstory to that war. Let that dude we saw actually be the final villain. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I cannot be mad. Give me one or two more side people to join our little crew. That's all I'm asking for. Give me a war backstory. I just want the lore on that. Keep it focused on these blades. Please don't introduce a new power system. Just let it stay what this is here. Don't introduce an 8th blade, because then I'll be mad. Unless somebody creates their own 8th blade. Ooh, that could happen, actually. Maybe that dude from that fucking from that gang, maybe he finds out how to create an 8th blade and finds out how to use the what's the name of the space rock? What's it called again? Somebody let me know what the name of that goddamn space rock is that they use for the sorcery stuff. All right, chapter 40. This nigga down bad. The enchanted blade is my merchandise. No matter what. Keep it about the blades and give a good flashback to the war and we good, right? I'm not asking for much. Keep it about the blades. Introduce one more blade that dude that ran away, that Hiyuki just couldn't get the smoke from, creates, and that's all I ask for. The Datensaki. I think it has a different spelling, but you know what I mean. There we go. The Datenseki. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. The enchanted blade is my merchandise. No matter what. Yo, he really about to try to use this shit. Proceed. Is this an illusion? It's a real demonstration. Is this Shinichi's true power? Oh my God. Chapter 40, the tip. An actual demonstration. Power beyond the control of an eternal contract. It seems like your theory was correct, Senpai. But the box is still... He can't hold out for more than a few seconds, but I can't let up on him. Just in case. Kuro. He's slicing down the ground. Is he just eating these attacks? But why did the Hishaku put the Shinichi up for auction in the first place? Probably to get the Kamunabi to bid for it. They went to the trouble of stealing the enchanted blades. Of course they want to use them. In that case, they first have to kill the owners. So, the Kamunami are hiding the sword masters under strict protection somewhere in Japan. Naturally, the Hishaku want to break through the current deadlock. Even if the Kamunami did get a hold of the Shinichi, they wouldn't be able to agree to keep it under containment. What? Even if the Kamunami did get a hold of Shinichi, they wouldn't be able to agree to keep it under containment. There would inevitably be an internal conflict. They might move the Master Swordsman. Who is this nigga? Why do Master Swordsman look like fucking Eren Yeager? He look like Eren Yeager right now. This chapter, one of those. Bro, I gotta go. It's nice hanging out. Wish I could have made more funny comments the whole way through. It's all good, yo. Yo, have a good night. I don't know what time it is where you at, but have a good one. Be safe. More life, blessings, my Bachi bro. The factory says better than JJK before in the Shinichi. Ooh. Listen, man, I got a lot of fucking smoke for JJK. That's why. No spoiling, but you're gonna get some Bleach vibe. I love, man, Bleach. Listen, so I'm anime only for Bleach. I don't read the manga, but I'm watching the anime right now, and this nigga Aizen just came back. Why Aizen got so much aura, my nigga? Why this nigga Aizen got so much aura, bro? Some kind of distraction to kill the sword masters. And the Shinichi is unique. That's why it's under more strict protection than the others. To contain the Shinichi's unique ability to overpower its eternal contract. It was protected in that box for 18 years after the war. And even you never saw what was inside, Chihiro. The seal in that box was also extremely robust. Those Kaminami old farts created it. To break the seal and open the box, you need bioauthentication from those three. Okay. It might be possible to independently analyze the sealing ceremony and find a different approach to break the seal. But with a seal of that level, it would take even the most skilled sorcerer at least 10 years. If they can't open the box, they can't touch the Shinichi. So it does no good for the Hishaku to possess it. They put it up for auction to someone to somehow shift the status quo. That's my theory. Okay, so this makes sense. So I'm thinking that at first I thought that dude was like locked up from the Rakuzaichi auction, but the Kamunami has him locked up, and the seal, that double seal, is on the Shinichi. So even if you got the Shinichi, you can't really even fuck around with it. But there might be a way around it. The Hishaku might find a way around it. Right, so as long as the seal on the Shinichi box is intact. Oh, it's not intact, y'all. It's not intact. It's not intact. Welp. He said it can't be. He said, oh shit, I am cooked. It might be possible to independently break the seal. It would take at least 10 years. It's been an intense 3 years. After that day, I funneled everything into opening that box. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. But to enjoy the fruits yourself, then you want to be the first one to open it. But he'll use it. Kyoto Sazanami lives for the Rakuzaichi. If he's driven into a tight corner, he'll grasp at straws. But will Kyoto use it? Who was he talking to? The reason I'm letting Kyoto turn the key is that even if he's able to wield the tip of the Shinichi, I figure the risk is greater. Risk? So long as the Shinichi's master is alive somewhere, we can't be sure we have primary command of it. In other words, Kiora is a guinea pig. Nigga thought he was that dude. He thought he was that dude, and now he's just a guinea pig from this nigga. Also, that tattoo go hard. I think I'm gonna have to be Chihiro for Halloween, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to be Chihiro for Halloween. I got a leather coat. Not Halloween this year, next year. Or maybe I'll do it for New York Comic Con. Or I'll do it for, maybe I'll go to DreamCon. He's actually Kagurabachi Sukuna character. Is he? This nigga that's locked up?
Sorry, I couldn't find that in your home.
Thanks, stupid. Fucking. Alright. Nigga showed up behind Chihiro. Now, what will happen? Chihiro turning around. Hakuri fight for his life. That's... Oh, shit. It's Yo, the details right here on the sword. Wait, why I keep cutting back to bro? Yo, what is this dude's deal? Who is this nigga? Magatsumi. Is he controlling it? Wait a minute. Is this nigga using the blade from far? Is it a drop of blood or a drop of spirit energy? Magatsumi. Whoa, that's fucking dope. This shit created a whole garden just now. A whole garden of spirit energy. What is this? Oh, this nigga going. This nigga going. He made a butterfly? Oh, all right, Choji. I couldn't draw the sword. But even just commanding the very tip of its power. How powerful. Kyura. Kyura is gonna die, boy. Nah, I do not know how Chihiro's about to pull this shit off, bro. Double spread clean, bro. Double spread clean, son. Parry, the sound of a blade. He can cut even without being. Yo, this nigga is fighting with the shit still in the sheath. In the sheath? We're both extremely worn down. Hey. Oh, there go Hiyuki. Look at them heels. What's the situation? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is Hiyuki about to join the battle, my nigga? Oh, my God. Okay. This is a solid chapter. Honestly, we just spent most of the chapter getting a whole bunch of lore on the Shinuchi and how it's like not able to just be used because it basically has a double seal on it. So I think this is good. This is good stuff. So I don't really have too much to say. It is interesting to see that this dude was able to remotely control the Shinuchi, even though he's like locked away by the Kaminabi and this whole deadlock thing. Like, I don't know what is going on here at this point, bro. I don't know what he's about to do. Bro is fighting with the blade without it being open, but he's basically on autopilot. And the fact that this nigga from the fucking, oh man, golly, what's the name of this criminal organization? Let me check it real quick. The Kamunabi, nope. The Shinuchi. What is this dude's name? I'm talking about the name of the criminal organization. The Hishaku, there we go. Thank you. Ugh, golly, son. It's so hard remembering stuff. Also, I think it doesn't help that I'm like full on binging. I'm not having any time to really sit and think about these things. But I know Kyura, this is gonna kill him. Kyura's gonna get killed by this, bro. Bro is fighting with the sword still in the sheath. I think that the fact that it made a bunch of flowers, it made a butterfly when it used this what's the Magatsumi attack. This was great artwork. I was convinced we was about to get the red lilies or whatever. Because I was like, oh, I smell death. But Hiyuki showing up at the end of the chapter makes me think that maybe my boy Hakari is about to send Hiyuki into the storehouse. Because I don't see how Chihiro beats this dude with the Shinuchi by himself. I don't know. Magatsumi is the Enchanted Blade's real name. Oh, I thought that was the name of the attack. Huh. The more you know. All right. Well, solid chapter. I'm going to probably give this one an 8 out of 10. It was pretty good. It was dope to see the Shinuchi in use. Get to see the Magatsumi. Getting to see this dude that looks like Eren Yeager locked up. Whatever he did during the war, I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy at this point. Who knows? So I'm going to give chapter 40 8 out of 10. So let's get to chapter 41. Let me make my time markers real quick. Okay. Boom. Shinuchi is more of a title, aka the highest quality. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes sense. Not makes sense, but like I'm glad you guys are giving me an understanding of what the things are. All right, chapter 41, Fervent. It's the Shinuchi. Oh, shit. Kick the shit out of Cheeto. Yo. Nigga had to back up. Shoosh. There's something invading my head. There's something invading my head. The Shinichi, or the Master Swordsman. He don't know what's going on. He don't know what's going on. He's trying to hijack me. Bro, eyes is turning black. And the ground is crumbling too, so you know he's on the brink of death. I was on the brink of death too weak to stand. So this is the price I have to pay. Look, his projection is going away. Oh, Kiora, you are cooked. But I won't give in. Watch closely. I'm about to demonstrate the Shinichi's power. And with that power, I will kill Chihiro Rokuhira. Hey, isn't that Chihiro Rokuhira? And then auction the Enten. Is he showing them the fight? This nigga is showing them the fight on the screen. No, y'all niggas is watching me stream, and these niggas is watching a stream of his fight against Chihiro. Love to see it. Love to see it. Spider. Oh, that's clean. I like that. I can't move. Dragonfly. Don't touch it. Huh? Yo, the fact that Hakuri is still going? Is he trying to deflect the energy? That's just damn near a fireball. Oh. Fireball. Hey, what gives? You look practically dead. Here she goes. Here she goes. Hiyuki, baby. Hiyuki, baby. Did she make contact with Hakuri? Where'd you come from? The enchanted blades. This Chihiro jerk. The Rakuzaichi. I'm destroying it all. There's still a lot of prisoners in here. In order to save them, I know you just focus on killing him first. That kid with the white hair filled me in. He even threatened that if I hurt you, he'd never let me out of here until I died. That's my fucking, yo, this nigga. Oh, this nigga Hakuri's my fucking goat. Until you die. I mean it. What happened to him this past week? He nigga said, what happened to him this past week? It's Hiyuki. Hey, what's going on? Explain, Tafuku. Oh, Tafuku. What's to explain? She's on a mission. She was sent to protect Chihiro. Fine. You guys take the rap for this. How's he alive with those wounds? Is it the power of the Shinichi? I think so. Whenever the Shinichi was mentioned, Dad would always clam up. It must be the Shinichi's influence. This space is becoming really unstable. Let's hurry. Don't give me orders. You'd be dead without me. I could have blocked them. Oh, come on. To stave off that freaky move, you need to blast at least a powerful flame as Flame Bone. Yo, Hiyuki is... Yo, I love this character. She is too good. Aka. Flame Bone. Combo moves. Combo moves. Oh, this nigga got the fire on his shit? Nah. What? You absorbed it? Aka absorbs the power of an attack and allows me to wield it temporarily. It happened back then. Aka, that's still my power. We gotta hurry. Don't give me orders. Don't give me orders. What these niggas is Goku and Vegeta right now? Not combo, bro. Copied her homework. That nigga sweating for his fucking life. Slice spoil. While he's called a sword masters, while the others are called sword bearers. Say something, bro, might be OP. Ah, okay. Interesting. They're being very intentional with the wording. Okay. Kuro. A long range slash attack infused with flames. And then here comes Hiyuki with the fucking hands. Flamebone and Enton. If they work together, then maybe they can. Shit. It's even enhancing his physical abilities. Dropped on the ground. There you go. Swish. Oh, he's unsheathing it a little bit. Yo. Centipede. Shit. Holy shit. What? They just let out a whole, basically an explosion attack, essentially. Wide area of range. They all trying to block that. They both trying to block this shit. It's time for what we call Jump Kaizen. Tremendous. And that's just a fraction of its power. It's doing this against an enchanted blade and flamebone? Come on. Now, who will possess the Shinichi? Let the auction continue. The bidding begins at 1 billion. Me, I want it. It's mine. The enchanted blade is. Hiyuki mad. The Kamunabis. My merchandise. My family. Yo, that was a good final panel. Niggas said the enchanted blade is. And they all got 3 different answers. The Kamunabis, my merchandise, and my families. Good chapter. Good chapter. Hiyuki and Chihiro teaming up. The banter. The back and forth. Good. Good. I love how she jokes around. Not jokes around, but just how she reacts to things and how much she kind of really don't fuck with don't fuck with Chihiro. She fuck with Chihiro. We know. It's on some Goku and Vegeta shit right now. Like don't tell me what to do. Like, it's like on some Bakugo and Deku type shit, right? But this nigga Kiora, man, this sword is gonna fucking kill him. This sword is gonna kill him. And I don't feel bad for him. He's doing it to himself. I don't feel bad for him. She said, oh, come on, to start with that, like, come on, to start with that freaky move. That was fire. I love the fact that Chihiro deadass essentially used Flame Bone with his Enton, because he used, what did he use to absorb it? What is it? Akka. Akka does the absorption of the spirit energy. So that was fire. The combo moves was fire. The centipede move was fire. This is another good chapter. This has been clean, bro. This has been clean. I gotta get this chapter 8 out of 10, man. This is dope, man. Hiyuki, I want to see how they're gonna get through this. Or maybe Kiora, maybe they don't get the final attack. Maybe Kiora just passes out and the sword kills him. But 8 out of 10, chapter 41, solid. So let's get to chapter 42. Let me make my time markers real quick. Kagurabachi gonna have JJK level height when the anime comes out, if the animation is up there. That's the only thing we have. That's the only thing holding it back. The animation does have to be stellar. I will still enjoy it, but that's because I'm not one of those people that, like, animation is not everything to me. It means a lot. But I definitely feel like a lot of anime watchers now, if it ain't Demon Slayer or JJK level of quality when it's like super shonen, they're not gonna glaze it. They're not gonna glaze it. At least not the glaze it deserves, right? That's crazy. That whole sentence sounds crazy. The glaze it deserves. That's yucky. All right, chapter 42, everything. Hey, are you serious about killing him when this is over? Chihiro Rokuhira, I mean. Obviously. He'll never give up the enchanted blades if I don't. What's wrong? You on his side? Nah. It's just he'd never turn his blade against you. Yet, you could kill him. Listen, I didn't kill him back then because he was so pitiful. I'm not as taken with him as you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Right now, there was a kid here earlier. He was shouting for them to give his big sister back. I'm ignoring orders to save something that should be drawn out. But that's why. What the fick? Next time I'll kill him. Even if he's pathetic, I'll get the enchanted blade. That's where I stand. Yo, the fact that they are watching this shit on a screen like it's a basketball game is hilarious. Come on now. The Shinichi sure looks nasty. Kyoto Sazanami is already losing his grip, and this is nothing compared to what the sword can really do. Hard to say how much he can do in his state. All lives are important. We're talking about Hiyuki here. Remember, that crazy talk she was spewing. You youngsters haven't seen war. It's easy for you to be complacent. The real power of the Shinichi. He disappeared. What the heck? What? Where'd they go? They're gone. Don't tell me, the Shinichi. Uh-oh. We can't do everything. Didn't I tell you? We have to choose what we can protect. If we screw this up, all of it, I've had enough of picking our battles. The enchanted blades, the Rakuzaichi, this Chiro jerk. I'm destroying it all. It could all slip through our fingers. This nigga is in his head, boy. Whole shit, his whole mind is crumbling. The storehouse is crumbling. This is bad. If we don't do something, the people in here, I know. We've got to stop him now. The fact that this is not even the Shinichi at full power, bro. We seeing just the tip. Pause. We seeing just the tip of the Shinichi being used. Come on, son. Come on. Nah, they rushing this nigga down. Kiora, you are not gonna make it. Look at them veins in his head. Hey, what happened? Is it over? All right. Oh, he brought them into the. Oh, it's a wrap. The Rakuzaichi auction is cooked. The Rakuzaichi auction is cooked. These niggas about to fight in the auction house. They're cooked. TK knew what he was doing. Because we don't even know the full power of this thing yet. Centipede. The Hall. Boom, boom. Oh, he is dragging himself. That wasn't Hakuri transporting us. We aren't registered in the storehouse. Is the Shinichi making this unstable? What'll happen inside the storehouse? Oh, wait, nah. Hakuri's not the one who got us out. What's going on? Mr. Shiba. Oh, shit. There goes Shiba. The off-screen merchant popped up out of nowhere. It looks like the blade is growing vines or something and it's covering Kyora's hand. It's a whole bunch of fucking spirit energy on the floor. This nigga is making a whole garden. This is a clean fucking spread right here. This spread is fire. What is this? It's growing out of me. Yo. That's why this shit ended the war. That's exactly why. That's exactly why this ended the war. The Shinichi. He can use it? Nah, it ain't him, bro. Get out of me. Get out of me. He's in me. He's in me. I'll kill him. Wait. What? I thought you said we had to kill him. The circumstances are different. The Shinichi's power was having a huge impact on the storehouse. The storehouse is crumbling. Soon, it'll disintegrate. All the more reason. Kyoru is desperately struggling to maintain the storehouse. If we kill him, the storehouse will be wiped out. Then, how can we save the people inside? Someone has to go in there and infuse each person with spirit power so I can transport them. I won't allow that. Who are you? Oh, the fact that Hiyuki doesn't know who Shiba is? Kyoru is barely holding out. He's only going to last a few more seconds. Going in there will be suicide. Yeah, but we can't just leave those people. Big sister. No, Mr. Inazuma. Somebody save his sister on their son. We can't save everyone. But don't. If I don't do something, an enchanted blade takes the lives of innocent people. I wouldn't be able to bear that. Oh, fuck, Chihiro, no, he gonna have to do something. Chihiro! Hey, stop. You're already at your limit. You'll both die. Nah, he's going in there, boy. Every last one. Yeah, he's not having it, bro. That girl is reaching. There go Chihiro. Reaching in. Hurry. Yo, Chihiro is a fucking bad man. Chihiro is wildin'. These chapters are starting to feel mad fast paced right now. These chapters are feeling mad fast paced. Once again, another good chapter. Hiyuki and Chihiro running down on bro Kyoru as he's just losing his grip as the storehouse is completely falling apart. Like, Hiyuki having to really come to terms of like what is she gonna do? Is she gonna betray the Kamunabi and start working with Chihiro for good? Is she just gonna be like a reluctant ally throughout the rest of the series, or at least for a little while longer? I don't really know what to expect from the character, but the fact that Kyoru's losing complete grip of the storehouse because of the original user of the Magatsumi, yeah, there we go. He's completely controlling bro in his brain. I don't know if he can see the fight or is he just saying shit. Maybe he can feel it through his spirit energy. Who knows? But the storehouse is crumbling, and the fact that it all comes down to Chihiro's complete dedication to not wanting his father's blades to be the reason that innocent people like die means a lot to me. Like, I really like what's happening right here with this. Like, the way that TK is writing Chihiro's character in regards to sticking to his ideals and not just letting bullshit happen. But it's not because he's just saying, I want to save people. It's for the exact idea of like, I don't want these blades to be the reason that people die. I got no problem, like innocent people die. I got no problem killing all these bozos, right? But innocent lives dying because of one of my father's blades, I can't live for that. So, in fact, Chihiro standing on business, jumping in there, trying to save Mr. Inazuma's sister, and the fact that Shiba came out of nowhere, like Shiba, you probably could have went in there and did that. Shiba, do something. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Shiba, you are pissing me off. Do something, nigga. I need to see you do something because all this teleporting, all this yellow flash, whatever the fuck you want to be, do something, my nigga. Do something. Yeah, fine. You got a really, really good punch on Sawyer. Whatever. Cool. It was great. Yeah, you could teleport. But I need to see this nigga fight. It's getting me mad. It's getting me mad, bro. Good chapter. Another 8 out of 10, bro. I'm finding it really hard to give these chapters a 7 or below. They're good. They're entertaining. And the artwork is I'm seeing the artwork get better as TK seems to get more familiar with this series and what he wants to portray. It's getting good, man. It's getting good. So another 8 out of 10 for chapter 42, man. We're staying consistent. TK, you are consistent indeed. So let's get to chapter 43. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right, chapter 43. Chad the Don said, come join the crew, Hiyuki. Chat, I'm hiding right now in class. I might go to the bathroom. It comes to that point. Bro is out here putting in work for the love of the game. For the love of the game. That salt pack. Off-screen merchant got him mad. Now it's getting me mad. Now it's getting me mad. Like, it's not funny no more, bro. Do something, nigga. Do something. All right, chapter 43. Shout out to my boy, the salt pack. Yeah, bro. Yo, lock in, man. Don't worry. We might still be here in the end. And if not, always catch it after, man. Got that education come first at all times, my guy. Education always come first. Even though it costs too much unnecessary goddamn money, and I am not paying back my student loans. They get SMD. Sorry. All right, chapter 43. All right, Chihiro reaching for this girl. Fulfill. All right. All right, Hakari, my goat. Hakari, my goat. Good. I'll touch them all and get them out of here. How many people are left in there? 20, 36? 36 niggas? Can he do it? Gotta hurry. The only thing staving off the storehouse collapse is father's will. The enchanted blade overpowers his will. The storehouse and Chihiro. All of them will. It's up to you, Kiora. Yo, the fact that this has turned into niggas saying it's up to you, Kiora? What the fuck has happened? I'm rooting for Kiora to stay alive? How did this happen? How did this happen? This nigga just inceptioned me into wanting Kiora to stay alive? This is some bullshit. TK, you really... How old is this nigga? This is some good fucking writing. This nigga is getting mad. Sean Dawn. I gotta start SMH. Yo, Sean. Yo, chat. Tell Sean Dawn. Yo, Shad the Dawn. Tell Sean Dawn. That's my boy. He be doing One Piece streams with me on Moon Piece podcast. Tell this nigga to start Kagurabachi. Sean, you need to start Kagurabachi. I am so fucking surprised at how good this shit is, bro. Sean, you gotta read this shit so you could join the streams, bro. You gotta read this shit, bro. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. You was fiending for me to read JJK. I read it, and even you called it mid. But you better start reading this shit, bro. This shit is gas. This shit is fucking gas. And you know I don't glaze things. You know I'm really good at being a hater. Bro, look at this shit. These niggas is getting possessed. Niggas is getting blown up. Niggas is running all over this auction house. There are flowers. Oh, hey, what's happening? Keep it going. Are you insane? We've got to get out of here. He's out of control. Let's go. What? But did you want to die? It's clear the Rakuzaichi is over. The auction's done for. Get away. There's no way he can control the Shinichi. He can't hold out much longer. He's about to. I wish you would quit. That stupid Rakuzaichi. Professional hater. If you saying that, then I gotta lock in. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. So far, I'm on chapter 43, bro. This is probably one of the most monumental runs I've seen in the first 43 chapters of a manga. Probably the most monumental run. This nigga is on a generational run right now. I gave 2 chapters of 10 out of 10 back to back earlier this stream, bro. 2 chapters of 10 out of 10. And I've been giving nothing but 8 cents for this stream. Let's see. This whole time. Oh, now we getting a Kiora backstory? This whole time I've been miserable. Y'all are not about to write me into feeling bad for this nigga. Y'all are not about to make me feel bad for this nigga. This whole time I've been miserable. So now, I might as well be honest. He's about to think about his wife, ain't he? He's about to get the Senor Pink. You're so brainwashed by all this sacred tradition stuff. They wouldn't have made me marry you if not for the Rakuzaichi. And if the Rakuzaichi never took place, then you might not have become such a bad person. Why am I remembering this now? My wife's last words. If the Rakuzaichi never took place. Oh my God. This nigga is thinking about a life if he was a good dad. Oh, come on. Come on, Endeavor. Come on, Endeavor. Breaking down the gavel the gavel from him, and he's smashing his whole image of having a good family from the gavel of the Rakuzaichi. Oh, that's good. That's good imagery. That's good imagery. I fulfill my duty. From this day forward, you're the patriarch, Kiora. I entrust it to you. That's right. Of course. I won't let it end. I'll kill any worm who dares interfere. Oh, this nigga stood on business. I can't. You know what? He almost thought about. He almost backslid into being like, maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll listen to my wife's final words. And he said, "Fuck it. I'm standing on business. Fuck it." He overcame the Shinichi with his devotion to the Rakuzaichi. Stand on business, nigga. Stand on motherfucking business. How many chapters total? There's only like 55 chapters out now, 56 chapters. I'm pretty sure the chat will tell you. I'm gonna be caught up by the end of this week, probably. But yeah, they're on chapter 56. So I'm on chapter 43 right now. He overcame the Shinichi with his devotion to the Rakuzaichi. His son staked everything on that. What unbelievable persistence. They're all crazy. Running down. Yo, everybody's fucking crazy. Everybody's crazy. I'll pay any price to whoever kills them. The auction must continue. This is unreal. Okay, my nigga Hakari, my goat. My goat. I won't let them near you. You just focus. All right, Flamebone. Let's get it, Yuki. Take out this fodder. Hang in there, Hakari. Will do. This nigga is trying his best to reach everybody. Tap. Tap. Everybody tapping fingers. Whew. I'll never let a life slip through my hands again. 10 more people. This nigga bleeding. Crap. One more. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm on edge right now. This nigga is literally fighting for his life. Yo, Kiora, just survive a little bit longer, my nigga. What happened? We made it. Is Hakari crying? We saved them all. All right, let's go. Didn't doubt it, but we saved them all. Where's Cheeto? If the Rakuzaichi never took place, no, that wasn't the reason I failed. Your best would have been believing in Hakari. You were right, Chihiro Kuhira. Oh, these niggas is just in an empty void right now? Are they in an empty void or on the stage? He didn't align with my ideals, so I turned away. Oh no, they on the stage. No, these niggas are not having a final goodbye. I'm the only one. Oh, his sons died. Who failed to fulfill my duty. He evaded the Shinichi's influence as Kiora Sazanami. Damn, son. Damn. Damn. Damn, this nigga. Nah. Why am I sad? Why am I sad? I should not be sad for this nigga. What? Nah. These niggas had me rooting for Kiora. This nigga had me rooting for Kiora for chapter 43. This nigga had a whole flashback. Well, not a flashback, but he had glimpses. But because he said he's standing on business, he did not give in. He did not fully fall down that hole of like, I'm gonna change my ways. And now I can root for him. I'm rooting for him because he stood on fucking business. I'm rooting for this nigga because he stood on business. That's a good finale. Because the fact that it did not end with like a battle clash, but it was more of a battle of attrition, of willpower versus Chihiro choosing, I'm not gonna fight this dude. I need to save these people. That's my priority. Fuck, that's a good final page for a chapter, for a fight. Fuck, that's a 9 out of 10. This is a 9 out of 10. This is a 9 out of 10. I can't give it a 10 out of 10. I can't give it a 10 out of 10. Because, like, I can't. Yep, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Because this ain't what those other chapters were. Those were fucking gas. Oh, this is gas too, bro. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Chapter 43 is a 9 out of 10. I'm fighting with myself. Because, like, how dare this nigga TK make me care for Kiora? How dare he? Who is this nigga? Good chapter. Really good chapter. All right. Let's get to chapter 44. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. Chapter 44. The curtain falls. Hey, what happened? He's dead. He's dead. Kiora Sazanami is dead. And Chihiro Kuhira's here. Aw, shit. The fact that all this fodder is still here about to really play themselves. Look at this. Nigga said, what was that sound? As if the Shinichi and the aftermath from the shockwaves weren't chaotic enough. What the hell? The whole ground came coming down. Hiyuki's on a rampage. That's going to cause some damage. Good thing we got out of there. The front entrance looks bad, too. Hey, this place is collapsing. Uh-oh. Run. But on the podium, it's the enchanted blade. It's mine. You idiot. You want to die? It's mine. These niggas better not. This nigga Chihiro do not have it in him. He did not have it in him. Oh, look, Shiba's doing something. Shiba's doing something. Let's go. Is he going to touch it? Is he going to grab it? Or is he going to leave it there? Chihiro's trying to grab it. Oh, he got it. He got it. Woof. Woof. I thought he was going to leave it there. And them niggas from I thought for a second those dudes was going to get it. I thought he was going to leave it there, and then Hishaku was going to come back and get it, bro. I was like, oh, no, don't let that nigga get it. That's the last motherfucker who need it. He's gone. The enchanted blade's gone, too. And now all these henchmen is about, the fodder in this fucking series be getting disrespected. They be getting cooked, bro. That was close. Cheeto. But I was just holding him. Well, what happened? What happened? So, it's safe to touch now. I told you. I'm taking both enchanted blades. Yo, Hiyuki! Hiyuki, stop being a fucking hater! Oh, this nigga, Tafuku! Oh, this nigga is so annoying. Oh my God, his ability is so annoying. So, Right as Mr. Shiba was about to transport us, Tefuku whisked me into this alternate space. Sorry. I need to go back. No. Look. He's done. They probably think Chihiro dead right now, bro. Whole building collapsing. Whole building collapsing. Oh, what happened? What happened? They talked it out? We just walking out the room now? Chihiro carrying Tefuku? Well, she got the blade. Did he really let her have both or let her have one? Put me down. Sure. Yo, I kind of fuck with Chihiro and Tefuku. Like as a as a duo. He reminds me of Toru from Jackie Chan Adventures. I'm going ahead. Hey, the Shinichi, what do you think? I made an offer, and he took it. You made a deal? Oh, okay. What did you talk about? What happened next? What happens next? What are you going to do after this? Mr. Shiba told me not to worry about my family. Kill me. If I survive, I can never face Tenri. No. Go home. There's still little ones, right? I'm not going to criticize Tenri's way of life, but we don't want the younger ones heading down that path. Go home. If you can set them straight, Tenri won't have died in vain. Yo, is this nigga Shiba's secret ability talk no jutsu? Because he is the king of telling niggas, nah, you don't want to live this life, bro. You don't want to be like me when you grow up. You don't want to be a gangster like me. This nigga is dead ass. His powers is teleportation and talk no jutsu. I'm convinced. Anyway, it's not like I can go home. I'm the Sazanami clan's enemy. My father. Everything's came down on him too, bro. He died with it too. He died with it. No matter how warped he was always my North Star. I don't know what to do now. Nigga, Chihiro's your North Star now, boy. Big sis. Your job is to save people now, bro. You want to save people now with Chihiro. You save them. Even outside of the cage, there's no hope. Hope. Chihiro, will you let me keep fighting with you? Yes. Yes, my fucking goat. Yes, my goat. Chihiro, say yes. Please don't say no. Please don't say no. I want to keep proving the value you saw in me. For over 2 centuries, countless lives were assigned prices, and those people's hopes were stolen. But the Rakuzaichi, the stew that stirred the passions of vile lowlives, finally, after all these years, right here and now, the curtain falls. So, what comes next? Yo, the whole shit is gone. I like that. That's fire. That's good. That's good. These niggas is just walking off. I didn't want to let anyone else possess the enchanted blades. Oh, but the circumstances have changed. Today, for the first time, I glimpsed a fraction of the Shinichi's powers, and I realize they're far more intense than I ever imagined. It's horrifying. My dad barely spoke of the Shinichi. Maybe he wanted to hide that power. I don't know how it works, or when it can go off like that again. I can't let the Shinichi be on the loose. Those Kaminami Ophars created the seal. I don't have the ability to create a seal like that. Then let the Kaminami. But the risks are too great if I hand it over. This is when they're having the conversation. You saw what happened to Rakuzaichi. The Hishaku were there. One of them told me that their goal is to use the Shinichi. They expected the Kaminami to try to buy it, but still, they submitted to the auction. Get it? I know the Kaminami are the ones who can seal it away, but the Hishaku wanted them to get a hold of it. Once the Kaminami have it, the Hishaku will make their next move. So what? To seal it again, the Kaminami need to have it. Nah, there's a traitor, bro. There's a traitor. As for what we'll do, we'll drive them out into the open and stop the evildoers. Right? What? We can't let the enchanted blades be used for evil. Our objective's the same. Take the Shinichi. But I'm not just willing to step away. There will inevitably be internal conflicts. When the Kaminami had the Enten under their jurisdiction, your mission would be complete. There's one solution that works for both of us. Works for us both. What are you getting at? I need to know what my father was holding back. The deeper I dig into this, the more I can learn. Let me join the Kaminami. What? 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 I did not see that coming. Let me join the Kaminami. Yo, let my nigga. Yo, if my nigga Chihiro is joining, you got to let my boy. You gotta let my boy Hakari join too. Hakari has to be able to join too. He needs to be on like a squad 7 type goal. I need a 3-man team of Hakari, Hiyuki, and Chihiro. That's what I need right now on the Kaminami. I need a 3-man squad. Hippolyte, what's good? I just submitted. What's going on, men's them? What's going on? Yo, this is the I chapter. I think this is a good wrap up. Oh, you subscribe. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Always. Thank you for joining the gang. Thank you for joining the Bachi Coalition right now. We are eating fucking good. Chapter 44. We finally get a wrap up to basically everything coming together. Hakari realizing like everything he did is not forgiven, but he still wants to show his value and his worth in regards to like what he did with the ice girl before. The fact that he saved people, the fact that he's saying that he is sad that his dad is dead. Like, even though he knows his dad was shitty, he was like, yo, but bro was my North Star. And I get it, man. Like, sometimes that trauma bond be real. So that's dope that he's saying like, hey, let me still like be around you and fight with you. Like, let me still be of help to you. The fact that Shiba be teleporting and using no jutsu is fucking crazy to me. I was shook for a second. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was shook when Chihiro did not show back up with Shiba. I was like, holy shit. But the fact that Tefuku using his domain expansion essentially and letting Chihiro and Hiyuki come to a deal, right? He's keeping the Enten on him. The Kaminami wants the Enten in their ranks, but they also want the Shinichi blade. But the Shinichi blade needs to be sealed. So the fact that Chihiro at the end of the day was like, all right, and we both want to stop evil. We both want to stop the Hishaku. Let me join the Kaminami. That makes mad sense. I feel like in hindsight, I could say, yeah, I could have seen that coming. But even still, I did not see it coming, right? You know what I mean? I didn't think he would say, you know what, I'm going to join the ops. Because I feel like there's a traitor in the Kaminami, because why does the Hishaku want the Kaminami to even, like, win it or whatever, right? I don't know, man. Something's up here. But pretty good chapter. We got to see what's going to happen next. It was a good wrap-up, man. The Rakuzaichi arc. This was the second arc of Kagurabachi, y'all. The second fucking arc. Can I get a nani? What? That's not normal. This shouldn't be that good. Good chapter, man. I'm going to give this one I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. So let's get to chapter 45. Let me make my time markers real quick before we get into it. 142. All right, chapter 45. It's all going smoothly as we predicted. The Kamunami will now take possession of the Shinichi. Right. They really have no other option. There's nothing they can do. They're playing right into our hands. Yes. Time for our next move. Oh, shit, bro. What is this guy's name? Don't tell me yet because they haven't told me in the story. But what is this dude's name? 45. What comes next? Are we in a new arc now, or is this like really the finale of the Raikuzaichi arc? Oh, perfectly in sync. Where are we? Good morning, you two. Them niggas must have been asleep for easily a week. Ow, my head. How you feeling? So, what comes next? You both crash from exhaustion. Had to. Aw, look at the broskies. These niggas is Kagura and Bachi. These niggas is the real Bachi bros. Y'all both crash from exhaustion at the same time, too. What are y'all, twins? It's 11 in the morning, the day after Raikuzaichi. It's November 9th today. Oh, it's only one day after. I thought maybe these niggas would sleep for a week. You know Shonen like being like, you were asleep for 3 months. What are you doing? These niggas... These niggas woke up and Shiba and Hiyuki is playing video games against each other while Char is sitting in Fuku's lap. This is so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. This arc is good. But the thing is, the anime is really disappointing. There is no anime, but the thing is that the arc is good, but the thing is that anime is really disappointing. Oh, how so? Because there's no anime adaptation for this. Are you just saying anime in general is disappointing? Do you prefer being a manga reader over anime? Let's see. You took forever waking up. What are these niggas playing, bro? Don't worry. Don't worry, though. We weren't bored. Ah, interesting. I'm actually more of an anime watcher, more than a manga reader. Usually, this and Berserk. Berserk is the first series I've ever read without watching the anime for it first. And this is the second series that I've ever read without watching the anime first. I don't count JoJo's because, like, you know, JoJo's is multiple parts, etc., etc. So, like, Steel Ball Run and JoJoly and JoJo Lands, yeah, those don't have an adaptation. But I watched the JoJo anime up until Stone Ocean before I decided to read, right? So this is the first time I'm ever just going straight reading. I don't know. For me, I enjoy like the music, the sound, the animation. Like I lean more into anime, but I can be convincing to manga, but it's not a habit of mine. You know what I mean? But I'm always open to change. That's one thing about me is that I'm not a creature of habit. That's one thing. I'm not a creature of habit. I can change. I adapt like Maharaga. You know what I mean? Always adapted, my guy. All right, hold on. Let's see. You took forever waking up. Don't worry, though. We weren't bored. This video game freak kept us entertained. This video game freak. All night? I creamed them. Who are you anyway? She still don't know his name. Guess they don't know he's ex-Kamunabi. What about the prisoners? They all went home. Oh? I have a message for you from Inazuma. He says thank you. Aw, Inazuma? Mr. Inazuma. That's what that kid at the Raikuzaichi called himself. Thanks, Char. Sure. Mr. Inazuma? Cool name. Yo, Hiyuki is fucking hilarious, bro. Anyway, everyone's okay. Normally, it's the Kaminami's job to keep the peace and protect the vulnerable. But the fact is, evil still runs rampant in Japan. It's because the Kaminami doesn't have the necessary manpower and grit. Yesterday, thanks to you guys, We pulled off the entire operation seamlessly. I wouldn't call that seamless. Yeah, but those were some insane shenanigans. This is pointless. Let's withdraw. No. Maybe we should withdraw for now to regroup. No. Hey, stop. You're already at your limit. Every last. Nigga didn't listen to Sheba once. He thinking about it like, this nigga didn't listen to me once, bro. He did not listen to me once. All of it. He trembling. I'm just glad you're okay. Sorry. Sorry. Where's the Enton? I entrusted the Shinuchi some colleagues. They're at Kaminabi headquarters. Colleagues? I'll take you there now, so get ready. I heard about your deal. You give the Shinuchi, and you join the Kaminabi. So your priority is to reseal the Shinuchi. That makes sense. But, are you sure about this? You met one of those Hishaku guys, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get why you're anxious. But that's exactly why we need to make our next moves carefully. For the past 3 years, the Hishaku have been making meticulous preparations. We can't even fathom that. If their goal was for the Kaminabi to take possession of the Shinuchi, then that means they have their next move already planned. There's other ways we could prepare, right? Without joining the Kaminabi? Hey, hold up. What kind of garbage is that? Hiyuki's like, wait. I was ready to get a new ally, my G. Sheba don't want him to join the ops. Sheba said, nah, you're not joining the ops. Other ways? It's already been decided. He's coming with me to the Kaminabi. Get ready to leave. Plus, you seem to take it for granted the Kaminabi will seal the Shinuchi. But that's for the higher-ups to decide. There are alternatives to sealing it, like using it. I get it. That's another problem. If the idea is to seal the Shinuchi, we have to hand it over to the Kaminabi. But there are too many concerns. That's why we should talk it out and eliminate as many as possible. What will be the Kaminabi's motivation for using the Shinuchi? They can't be trusted, my nigga. You can't trust the government, my guy. The Kaminabi have the sword masters, and the thieves have the enchanted blades. With the Shinuchi's powers, we could break the Kaminabi's deadlock with the Hishaku. We can never let anyone use it again. If I can show you another way to break the deadlock, then there's no need for the Kaminabi to use the Shinuchi. You're right, Mr. Sheba. Maybe I am rushing things. That's why I like Chihiro. Because he's fucking hard-headed, but he listens. He adapts. Like Mahoraga. But this isn't just a stab in the dark. Now, I've got Hakari. My fucking goat. My fucking goat. What? What's the strategy? We steal back the enchanted blades from the Hishaku. Hakari can freely transport registered items and items affiliated with them. For example, if he registers me, he can transport the Enton from another location. They just have to be connected by spirit energy. And an eternal contract meets that standard. In other words, if Hakari makes contact with the sword bearers in Kawanabe custody, he can transport the enchanted blades. Oh, we using hacks. We using cheat codes. Sword bearers. The people Kunishige Rukuhira chose to entrust with the enchanted blades. KKW stream, but I have school tomorrow. But one question, when is the next stream? The next stream will probably be Sunday. I'm trying to do chapters 48 to 57 all in one setting. So hopefully chapter 57 does drop this week so that I can do it all in one stream. I don't want to do 57 as its own stream. So hopefully Sunday. If not Sunday, well, no, I got to do One Piece on Monday. So it'll probably be Sunday if the chapter's out. Also, can you guys let me know when Kagurabachi chapters usually drop? When do the scans usually release? If y'all can give me a heads up. Because now I'm entering a whole new territory. Because the next stream will be the last binge. So, there we go. Let's see. The people Kunishige Rokuhiro chose to entrust with the enchanted blades. This nigga got his eyes cut. There's a girl. There's this dude. We got some new designs. Fishermen. How can we get to them? With the exception of the Swordmaster, the bearers of the enchanted blades are hiding out in Kamunabi controlled locations throughout Japan. If they die, then the enchanted blades in the Hishaku hands become usable. So, they're heavily guarded. Who got the most aura of the four? Well, one is this nigga right here with the cigarette. Top one aura. Until I see this girl's full design, I can't say if she got aura. This nigga with the... Actually, the nigga right here with the scar on his eye, he looked like fucking King Bradley from Full Metal Alchemist. That's what he looked like right here. And then this nigga looked like he's about to be on some check it out with the hoodie on. He look like he might have dreads or something under his hood. Who knows? Let's see. So they're trying to touch the sword bearers so they can get hands. So the fact that these niggas have sword bearers who have contracts with the enchanted blades, but the Hishaku have the enchanted blades, and your boy is trying to teleport them to him. Interesting. And I'm glad, who's it that called out the sword master versus sword bearer thing? Was that Shad or was that Alphobe? Who brought that up? I want to make sure I shout them out properly. I'm trying to scroll up the comments of who brought that up to pay attention to that. It wasn't. Was it Alphobe? Doom. Who brought that up? It wasn't me. It was him. It was him. It was him. You got to give me a name. Who was it? Maybe it was Alphobe or was it the Salt Pack? It was Alphobe. It was Alphobe. There we go. Shout out Alphobe because now I'm noticing. Now I'm specifically noticing the difference right now. How can we get to them? With the exception of the Swordmaster, the bearers of the enchanted blades are hiding out in Kamunabi control locations throughout Japan. If they die, then the enchanted blades in the Hishaku hands become usable. So they're heavily guarded. Actually, I'm about to name the stream right now. Because I glaze so much during this stream that I gotta call this the proper glaze. What do you call this? I'm gonna copy and paste exactly what bro wrote. Boom. Eight. All natural. All natural glazing, fully pasteurized. That's what we going. That's what I'm naming it. Just like that. The Salt Pack has now named the stream. You have now entered YouTube glory where you have now named the YouTube video. If he's here, shout out to him. Let's see. How can we get to them? With the exception of if they die, then the enchanted blades in the Hishaku hands become usable. So they're heavily guarded. Most of the Kamunabi's forces are invested in protecting them. Only top brass can authorize access to them. They're located in fortresses known as Sanzo. Senkutsuji Temple. Okay. Woo! What is this word? Oh, word. That nigga in class. Oh, that's not funny. My bad, bro. I don't mean to laugh at him. Kokugoku Hot Spring. Kuen Taisha Shrine. Sushi Subaru. Natsuki Subaru. Cool. It just sounds cool. To ensure absolute security, most of our people are stationed there. That's the reason we're shorthanded. The bulk of our forces are tied up. That's why we have to pick our battles. So, if we get the enchanted blades back, then the Kamunabi will be freed up. And those people we set free yesterday can live in a safer world, right? The world will definitely be significantly safer. That clinches it. Let's go see the sword bearers. Hakari, I'm going to need your help again. You got it. Shiba, don't yell. Stealing the enchanted blades back from the Hishaku is an excellent proposal. Nothing beats that. But it won't be easy. First, you'll be judged on the basis of character and trustworthiness. You can't prove who you are other than a guy who's been wielding the enchanted blade and his pal. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, there's no telling what you'll do if they let you meet the sword bearers. There's no guarantee they'll let you on board. In fact, you could end up seriously punished. Aw, shit. It's time to meet the Kamunabi. Prove yourselves. State your name. Chihiro Rokuhira. End of the chapter. Okay, what's the name of this next arc? What, like the sword bearer arc or something? Are we about to try to find all the sword bearers? Solid chapter. It really is just setting up everything into what we're going next. Yeah, our goal now is to get Hakari, or my goat, our goat, well, my goat. I don't know if he's your goat, but Hakari, my goat. We ultimately want to try to get into the Kamunabi so Hakari can touch all the sword bearer users' paws so that he can then transport the enchanted blades to them because of the whole contract thing, the eternal contract, letting the spiritual energy be connected, which would then give Hakari the ability to bring the source in. Chihiro's ultimate goal is to get these out of the hands of people who are going to do bad things. I don't know if he trusted the Kamunabi, because I don't trust the Kamunabi either. I feel like there's somebody here that's a traitor. Very anime-esque, but there's definitely going to be a traitor in the Kamunabi ranks. I'm going to be tight if it's Hiyuki, but I doubt it's Hiyuki. I love me some Hiyuki, actually. Hiyuki is funny with Shiba. The whole playing the video game thing, like all that banter was dope. The fact that Chihiro was thinking about Mr. Inazuma, he was like, oh my God, Mr. Inazuma. Like it really validated how Hakari felt about saving people and feeling like he did something good. So pretty eye chapter. It's really just set up to where we're about to go next. So 7 out of 10. So let's get into chapter 46. Let me make my time markers real quick. Doom, doom, doom. Ain't no scars in the manga, but the official... Ain't no scans in this manga, but the official drops Sunday morning at 9 or 10. Oh, okay. Oh. So it's just anime all day TV. What's good? Okay, I like that. That's dope, actually. I think that's actually pretty special. Wait, is that why y'all wasn't fucking with who's that JJK dude that once JJK was over, he tried to start leaking Kagurabachi. And I heard the Bachi bros, y'all was not fucking having it. I heard y'all was not fucking having it. All right. Chihiro Rokuhira, step forward. Chapter 46, Unruly Punk. Regarding Rokuhira and the Enchanted Blades, there are various opinions. But for now, they're all in agreement about recovering the Enchanted Blades. There may be some hot debate over you and Enten. But if need be, Azami will take your side. If I show up, I'm 100% sure it'll throw a wrench in the proceedings. So I'll just lie low. I ended up roughing up a couple of them because of Rokuhira. I don't see the resemblance. This guy's better looking. We don't know yet if he's really Rokuhira's son. They look alike. Well, let's begin. We will hereby determine how to deal with you and the enchanted blade Enten. You say you want to meet the sword bearers to thwart the Hishaku, Kokugoku Hot Spring. We're sheltering the bearers of the eternal contracts with the enchanted blades at fortresses called Sanzo. High-ranking Kaminabi sorcerers are stationed at those locations. They got mad niggas here, huh? Even with the enchanted blade, it will be hard to get past them. Security is extremely tight for one simple reason: to keep outsiders from making contact with the bearers. Obviously, we can't let just anybody near them. Rokuhira's son, huh? Have we done a blood test? It's been analyzed. We'll have the results by tomorrow. Then why not have the meeting tomorrow? This is pointless. We can't do that. The Shinichi is currently under a temporary seal. We can't keep it stored like that for long. If we're gonna seal it properly, we need to move soon. For that reason, we need to know if this plan of yours to break the deadlock and thwart the Hishaku is viable. Oh, this series is not about to be a long-running shonen. This is not about to be a long-running shonen. Spoilers do come out on Thursdays, but they're raw and they don't. Oh no, I don't read spoilers. That's one thing I don't do. I don't check out spoilers. I just, as a One Piece reader, we know how it gets down with One Piece. We know how we get down. So I thought that perhaps there was like a Friday thing, and then like people read the officials on Sunday. Listen, I'm new to this, but I'm totally okay with the way that the Bachi Bros get down. I'm loving this series so far, bro. Chapter 46 is hitting. It's cool so far. Damn. Things are happening pretty quickly. Shattered Dawn, 120 chapters, maybe 150. Maybe 150. You right. So far, I can't see how this ends up being a long running shonen, which I'm okay with, because I think the art of long running shonen, I think it's quiet for that, bro. It's quiet. I think One Piece is the last of a dying breed. You know what I mean? No, I say about 200 max, maybe 180. I can also rock with that. Yeah, 200 max. 200 max. Let's go. I'm about to sound crazy. Let's go 120 to 200 chapters. 80 chapter difference, but I feel safe saying that, right? So let's enjoy for the next, how many more years left I may potentially have of Kagurabachi? So another 50. So another 2 years maybe. So maybe we'll get to do these streams every week for 2 years. Let's enjoy the ride while we can. We can't keep it stored like that for long. If we're going to seal it properly, we need to move soon. For that reason, we need to know if this plan of yours to break the deadlock and thwart the Hishaku is viable. Make contact with the bearers and teleport the enchanted blades. The key to your plan is this young man, huh? So you have a special power? Show us. He can't right now. Let's try it out. Send us to the storehouse. Okay. He can't use his fucking powers. Come on, Hakari. Hey, he's out like a light. Hakari. He only realized that power yesterday, and then he went all out. He needs time to rest. All right. I'm gonna let my boy rock. I'm sure I'll be fine in a few days. I witnessed his powers with my own eyes. It's an extremely useful skill. But where he stands is the big pain in the butt. He's not the one calling the shots. It's this guy. If so, then we need to decide whether or not we should give you access to the bearers. In other words, we have to decide if you're trustworthy. What happened to the Cloud Gouger? It was destroyed. Well, we're off to a terrible start. And you want us to trust you? He told y'all, bro. Okay, let's say you really are Rokuhira's son. You should know some of the people here. Several of them were instrumental in establishing Kunishige Rokuhira's hideout in the mountains. You lived there with him, didn't you? Yes. but my father brought me there himself. I've never met any of these people. If so, we can only go off of what you say. Then, Rokuhira, I'm through talking about my identity. Okay, so the blood test comes tomorrow. What if Chihiro's like an adopted son? What if he's really not his son? What if Chihiro is that guy from the Hishaku son? That'd be a plot twist. That'd be a plot twist. Because it would fake shatter Chihiro's world if that's not his real father by blood, but that's still his father at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That could be something that happens. We'll see. All you have is my word. Forget who I am. Judge me based on what I've done. I stopped Sojo. I destroyed the Rakuzaichi. I reclaimed the Shinichi. Was any of that bad for you? I saved you a lot of money you were planning to spend. That's true. If you're afraid Chihiro might hurt the bearers, allow me to say one thing. I'm absolutely sure he won't. He only kills evildoers. Hiyuki speaking for the boy. That's quite the statement coming from her. Oh, come on. How come Hiyuki doesn't say stuff like that about me? Creepy old man. Look at the dap. Look at Tofuku. How can he dapping it up? These niggas is, Tofuku is fucking funny, bro. And the fact that Hiyuki's just here like, she's fucking funny, bro. Judge you based on what you've done. You like an unruly punk to me. Tell me one thing. Say you get the enchanted blades back. Then what? Will you just surrender them to us? We don't need a blood test. You're Rokuhira's son, all right. Arrogant and pig-headed. Here's how we break the deadlock. We kill you. Oh, this nigga is going crazy. Then we entrust Enten to a member of the Kamunabi. Clearly, that's best for the Kamunabi, right? Yo, my nigga, what's wrong with you, bro? Why you hating? Ah, shit, there goes Azami. Excuse me. Just a little while ago, the Kokogu fortress was invaded. Uh-oh. Invaded? You better tell me that everything's okay. According to my eyewitness reports, after confirming several assassins and multiple spirit energy reactions characteristic of the enchanted blades. Oh, fuck. These niggas got the Daten Seki. The fortress was annihilated. Oh, who was at the springs, though? The Kogoku fortress is destroyed. What? Also, there was a sighting of a man with an emblem resembling flames on the back of his hand. The Hishaku. And the enchanted blade bearer? Was Uruha killed? So this was their next move. Directly assassinating the bearers. We're trying to determine that. Multiple spirit energy reactions characteristic of the enchanted blades. But how? It's possible. They must have a number of those. While they entrusted Cloud Gounger, the only usable enchanted blade to Sojo. They're ready now. They'll attack the other sword bearers soon. You're right. When I get the enchanted blades back, I have no intention of handing them over to the Kamunabi or anyone else. Once I get them back, we'll be enemies again. Hand over the Enten to someone else. If they're Kamunabi, there would be less risk. It'd be a wise choice, but there's no time. A new bearer wouldn't be able to master Enten overnight. You need immediate fighting power. I'm your best bet. The same arrogance as his daddy. Enough, you little punk. Hey, stop. He's cool. Definitely Rokuhira's son. Remove the cuffs. Are you insane? He's right. We don't have a moment to lose. We have no time to appoint a new bearer. He came to negotiate with us. The Hishaku are already on the offensive. The latter are the immediate retreat. Yo, bro, the fact that this is all happening in the span of 2 days, Chihiro Rokuhira, for now, we'll use you. However, we have no intention of letting you do as you please with the enchanted blades. Whew. We have a new report. The bearer is alive. The bearer escaped the fortress and is currently in flight. We'll provide guidance, you two. They're going to do with the hat on. Make contact with them immediately and protect their life. What was this guy's name? Uruha? Uruha? Make contact with them immediately and protect them with their life. And that's the end of the chapter. Ending with my boys. My boys. My two boys. And Cheetah. Hakari and Cheetah. Ready for action? Okay, guys. Things are picking up again. We basically did a whole bunch of setup. Your boy had to essentially talk to the Gote 13 and the 13 court guards or whatever and plead for like why he should be part of the Kaminabi and why they should let him help them. He tells them the whole plan, and all these niggas is on one. I don't know if we got all their names, but I'm not about to sit here and try to remember all their names because there's too many of these motherfuckers. But they are testing whether or not they think that Chihiro really is Rokuhira's son, which leads me to believe a Chekhov's gun. Why ask that question if that should be up for debate, right? We've been assuming this whole time. And blood doesn't really make somebody who they are, especially in anime, right? Just because the party is your parent by blood, especially for Hakari, doesn't mean that somebody can't become your father by bond. And the fact that he's saying he never met any of these guys, the 4 people that did know Rokuhira, Kunoshige, and the fact that they haven't tested the blood yet leads me to start thinking that maybe Chihiro is that dude from the Hishaku son. Maybe he's not Rokuhira's son. And maybe Rokuhira saved him or took him in. Who knows? There has to be something there. There's a backstory incoming somewhere there. But it seems like the Hoku Goku, whatever, the Goku Fortress, I'm going to call it the Goku Fortress, is getting attacked by the Hishaku with people using the Datenseki thing. So the fact that Chihiro is on some like, all right, well, like, it's happening right now. You're going to kill me and then what? Try to get somebody to use Enten right now when they don't know how to use it? Shit is hitting the fan right now. You need me. You need me. Hiyuki did her thing this chapter. Hikari did his thing in this chapter. Hikari did his thing in chapter. Tofoku, funny as always with Hakari. Little fist bump. The fact that Hiyuki stood up for saying that, like, yeah, this guy would never, he only kills evildoers. He would not kill the 4 sword bearers. We got to figure out who this sword master is. Maybe Chihiro's the sword master's son. Maybe that's why he's so nice with the sword. It could be it. So, solid chapter, good setup. We getting grilled by these guys. I'm going to give it another 7 out of 10. So, that's chapter 46. Let's get to the last chapter of the stream. Chapter 47. Let me make my time markers real quick. All right. So, final chapter of the stream. Before we start it up, if you have not already, you check out the stream. Guys, please like the stream. I greatly appreciate it. There's a bunch of you guys watching. If you can, please like it. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Leave a comment after the fact if you're watching this. You didn't get to catch the live stream. And let me know your thoughts on these chapters of Kagurabachi. Also, hit that notification bell so you get notified for the next time I go streaming. Next stream will be technically what volume 6 is, but it's not a real thing, but it will be chapters 48 to 57. I will do that on Sunday when the chapter drops. I'm looking forward to it. So, final chapter of the stream. It's been a fun one. Hopefully I've been able to keep you guys distracted with all the chaos going on right now. So chapter 47, let's get to it. The Sword Bearer Assassination Arc. New arc loading, Shad the Dawn. New arc loading. Let's get into it, y'all. Whoo, this art is clean right here. Chapter 47, Uruha. Let's see if we protect this dude. Yoji Uruha, contracted owner of Enchanted Blade, Kumeyuri. 18 years ago, the day Mr. Rokuhira entrusted me with Kumeyuri, Uruha, this blade suits you. It was the high point of my life. I fought hard in the Seti War. I'm trying to move this thing. Oops, hit myself with the mic and shit. All right. It was a high point of my life. I fought hard in the Seti War. Seriously, Mr. Rokuhira is incredibly cool. There aren't a lot of people out there with that kind of ironclad composure. Uruha, this blade suits you. Those eyes of his, unreal, right? I know I've said this a bunch of times, but fighting for that guy was the greatest honor of my life. Uruha, this blade suits you. He's just saying this over and over again. Uruha, Kumeyuri suits you. As soon as the war was over, I voluntarily returned the enchanted blade to Mr. Rokuhira per his request. After that, he disappeared. I didn't hear a word from him for 15 years. What? This nigga got the makeup on. A group called the Hishaku killed him. Oh, he about to crash out. They stole all the enchanted blades. They've already killed Misaka, the bearer of Cloud Gouger. They'll come after each warrior contracted to the enchanted blades, so they can use the swords they stole. The Hishaku, they're enemies of the state. If they're able to wield the enchanted blades, this country will be destroyed. This country you fought so hard to protect. I won't let that happen. This time, I'll protect you. Who was he talking to? Is that Sheba? Is that Sheba with a do-rag on? The Kokugoku Fortress is a natural hot spring in northern Toyama Prefecture. I lived there in seclusion from the outside world, protected by 14 elite Kamonabi fighters. Every day, I bathed in the same pools with the same people. This ain't so bad. Hey, by the way, there was a message from headquarters. A 7th enchanted blade. And Mr. Rokuhira's son, that's one of his guards. And for a second, I thought it was fucking Chiba for a second. So the blonde hair, I'm tripping. They haven't ascertained whether he's actually Rokuhira's son or not. He must be an imposter. The nerve of that guy, claiming Mr. Rokuhira's name. How can you be sure he's not really his son? I'm sure Mr. Rokuhira could never take care of a kid. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm just saying, he's not wrong. I was ready to die at any time for 3 years. After I learned of Mr. Rokuhira's death, I lost my will to live. This nigga's a fanboy too. Niggas love this nigga Kill Nishige. Invaders! Mr. Uruha, this way. They're wearing the emblem of the Hishaku. Report to headquarters. Those are enchanted blade spirit energy reactions. They've got some weird weapon. Honestly, we have no hope of beating them, but we can buy you some time. Run. We can't let them take your life. 8 kilometers from Kokugoku Hot Spring. This nigga is on a train. This nigga running through the train. Head for Atago Station. We'll contact headquarters and have them send you new bodyguards immediately. New bodyguards? Who can they possibly send if these guys weren't tough enough? It will take warriors on at least a level of Azami or Hiyuki. The station's nearby, and there's no sign of the enemy. Where are my protectors? This is bad. Excuse me. You're Mr. Uruha, right? What? Show me your insignia. Oh, right. You're my protection? How did you know it was me? You're actually pretty conspicuous. There is one other guy, but We split up to look for you. Situation looks dire. Yo, this nigga Hakuri's already coming in clutch, boy. Huh? They're here. 3 of them. No. 4 sorcerers. Can you kill them? What sword is that? It's an ordinary self-defense sword. Hakuri, you're special. Normally, there's only one kind of spirit energy in a person's body, and it's limited in capacity. So, if you seal an internal contract with an enchanted blade, the price you pay is losing your original sorcery. Oh. So once you seal with a blade, you can't even use sorcery. You can only use a sword. So bro, these niggas is just weak. That's why they gotta be under such guard. So those with eternal contracts to the enchanted blades are basically defenseless. No enchanted blades, no sorcery. That's why they need bodyguards. Okay. Get back. I'll protect you. Okay. Oh, this nigga passing out. Come on, bro. Hakuri, lock in. Hey, what's wrong? Gah. Throw off the hat. We'll give our lives so you can escape. You better survive now, or we'll curse you. Nah, Urahei Meister, he better still be nice. Hakuri got nerfed. Deadass, bro. They said we can't let Hakuri cook no more. To be fair, Hakuri was OP. Him having Iso and having the warehouse, yeah, I guess. You can't let this nigga spam that shit like that. He was just so locked in on his dad. He don't got that same conviction right now. He was locked in. He was ready to die. He ain't trying to die now. All right, Uraha. Roger that. He's still nice with the blade. TK packed him up quick. He said, nah, I can't let this nigga cook no more. He said, yo, this might be the last time I get to see Hakuri. That was the last. Yo, is the Rakuzaichi arc the last time I'll see Hakuri be great? Fuck it. Even if Hakuri don't do shit for the rest of the series, he's still my GOAT. Can't change that. All right, Uraha. He going in with the regular blade, even though it's just fodder. Nigga threw the fucking hat at him. Toma. Slice. Yo! He's still nice. He said, I don't got sorcery. I don't got an enchanted blade, but I'm still nice with it. He cut this nigga whole eyes off, bro. Cutting the nigga at the eyes is crazy. Whoo, look at the landing. Shoot, I'm a bit rusty. He took out 4 sorcerers with just an ordinary sword. Nah, that's aura right there. They're not using the weapons they had at the fortress. Maybe they're limited in number. Or there's some other restriction. Well, there'd better be. There he is. How many jerks work for the Hishaku? It's endless. The doors are closing. Hey, get on. Oh, brother. They're everywhere. Oh, a train fight? Already a fan. I love a good train fight. Looks like we're surrounded. No, they are. That nigga Chihiro is standing behind them menacingly. I knew he was there because of the bubbles, but that nigga is standing there menacingly. He must have peeped Chihiro on the train, on the cart. Nigga got on, and this nigga said, you're surrounded. This nigga Chihiro just behind him like this. Hello, motherfucker. This nigga is crazy. Door opened up. Where? Shh. These niggas just got Kagurabachi'd. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Uraha. My father spoke of you often. An enchanted blade. But this guy, he must be an imposter. We'll take over as your protectors. We promise not to let you die. He's... I can fight for your sake again, Mr. Rokuhira. He might be kind of screwy. And that's the end of the chapter. Yo, this nigga is a fanboy. Uraha is another Roku Hero fanboy, just like Sojo. These niggas love this nigga Kunishige. They love this nigga. He was over here like, this blaze suits you. This blaze suits you. This blaze suits you. Like, going through all of that, seeing what Uraha had to go under, understanding now that when you make an eternal contract with the enchanted blades, you lose the ability to do sorcery. Good to know, makes sense. Good way to nerf people. Because I was waiting, I was thinking, I was like, huh. I didn't see Sojo do any techniques, but I didn't really think about it that much. And I was like, huh. I didn't see Chihiro use any techniques either. But now, this makes sense. And now that's why they've been bodyguarded for the past 18 years since the war ended. Essentially, is because, well, no, not 18 years, but 11 years? How many years ago did the killing of Kunishige happen? Well, whenever that happened, that's why they decided, all right, we got to put all of the sword bearers under strict protection. And then the sword master, whoever he is, I don't know his deal. Now, as much as Uraha cooked, he cooked, but he's a simp. He's a simp. It's giving Bartolomeo from One Piece. That's what's giving right now. He's over here like, Rokuhira Sensei, I could fight for your sake again. It's been 3 years. Okay. He's like, Rokuhira said, I could fight for your sake again. The fact that my boy Hakari is getting fucking nerfed. Man, TK, why you do that, bro? Why you packing my nigga up, son? Why you packing my nigga up? Granted, he was OP as hell. So I guess at this point, I don't know, maybe Hakari might bust out a couple ESOs. He's not going to be able to spam the fucking room thing, the room shambles. Fine, I guess. It might break the story. But I like what he did there. I like what we did there. Alpha, bro chose to just catch up. Nah, I'm not caught up yet. I'm on chapter 47. We're gonna do the last stream will be on Sunday, so that will be our last binging stream. So chapter 47, pretty good, can't complain there. Uraha got some swag. He still was able to put in some work. Sad for him to see his little fake Mr. Shiba die with the do-rag. Fake Mr. Shiba dead. The way Chihiro showed up on the train, I feel like this author is getting better and better. Oh no, 100%. His writing and his art is getting better as it goes on, but it was already good in the beginning, at least the art. There's not, the gap between chapter 1's art and chapter 47 is not super great, but I'm sure once we get to like chapter 100, we'll be able to really tell the difference between 1 and 100 when it comes to the art style. But he was already nice. So this chapter was pretty good. I'm going to give this one an 8 out of 10. I'm looking forward to the Sword Bearer assassination arc. This was a good one, guys. Thank you for everybody who came through for the stream. Anime All Day TV said this arc is hype. Next stream going to be lit. Yes, next stream, Sunday, last binging stream. Chapters 48 to 57. So if you're down to read chapter 57 with me on Sunday, join me. I'm not sure what time it'll be, but I'll obviously have it set up on the channel already so you guys can see all that. Make sure you guys subscribe. Notification bell, leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts. Also, the notification bell does help you know when I stream next. Also, if you want to see me talk more anime, manga, all this other shit, check out Moon Piece Podcast with my co-hosts Danny and Kimmy, where we will actually start doing group readings once we're forcing Kimmy to catch up on Kagurabachi. She's on chapter 27, reading on her own time. So we will start doing group read-alongs and reviews on the Moon Piece Podcast channel. So make sure you guys subscribe to that. We're going to be having guests on there as we move along, doing it week by week. And once we're caught up on Sunday, I'm going to be a weekly reactor/reviewer of Kagurabachi. I don't really do traditional reviews anymore just because I don't feel like I'm gonna lend anything that a lot of the really good reviewers add to the series, like OG Daffy, and then this is another dude I've been watching, Domo something, Kamo Domo, I don't know, I think I'm getting his name wrong, but I've been watching his stuff too as well. Those guys do great reviews. I'll be sure to like maybe put the link in the description. Let me look it up right now. I'm gonna tell you exactly who it is right now because I don't feel right just like getting the name wrong and then just like not saying who it was. Kagurabachi Domo Senpai. There we go. Domo Senpai. That's the other YouTube channel I've been watching. So I feel like those guys do really good reviews and really good breakdowns. I'm here to offer you vibes. I'm here to offer you shenanigans. I'm here to offer you some bachi and some glaze. Pause. Hey, yo, that was crazy. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. Appreciate y'all. See you next time. Enjoy your life.